Yo, what up? What up? What's up, y'all? Put them on the.
Some functions drain energy faster. Here we will cover advanced methods.
Let me see. All right, y'all hear me? Okay, that's what's up. Y'all hear me? That's what's up. Hold on. Yeah. It's one person right now. We're gonna do some what was little live coverage of the game, you know what I mean, with my people. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hey, what up, Dijon? Salute, man. Hey, y'all ready for game 7, man? Happy Mother's Day weekend too, man. Happy Mother's Day for everybody too. I mean, y'all or B will have a statement game. I mean, hey, listen. Y'all said that last game. You know what I mean? Philly in 7. I mean, it sounds cool. It sounds cool though, but listen, man, listen. It's over with. I mean, I got a Philly fan next to me right now. It's over with though. I mean, it is what it is. We still cool though. You know what I mean? We're not mother. If you are mother, if you are, I didn't say you were personally as a mother. Like, come on, go to Stream East.
No, I got the ESPN app.
But yeah, though, we here though. While I watch this game, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know that y'all not mother. I'm saying if y'all are mother, like, come on, it's Mother's Day weekend. Come on now, don't. Like, that's crazy. But oh shit, we back. But yeah, though, man. Who y'all got? Matter of fact, I'm gonna go in my studio. Matter of fact. Who y'all got, man? Who y'all got? It's probably one of the biggest games. It's probably the biggest game of the year. It's going down to the wire. We'll see.
I ain't gonna go down to the wire.
We'll see. It's gonna go down the wire. Six is getting blown out. It's only two. I mean, it's going.
What you said, Streamies?
The stream is, yeah. If ESPN not work, we'll see though, man. But listen, man. I hope it's a good game though. But of course, I mean, I want the Celtics to win, of course. But I mean, but yeah, how y'all feeling though, man? How y'all feeling though? Oh yeah, y'all come hit that like button. Y'all come in too, man. Hey, listen, y'all come and hit that like button, man. Harden wants a ring. Everybody wants a ring. I want a ring. What that supposed to mean?
Shit.
What that supposed to mean? I want a ring too. I never played a day in life with NBA. What that supposed to mean?
You got chargers? No, I got chargers, but I need outlet. Oh,
Yeah, what up, Eric? What up, Warren? And Darius, see you. 30 in the building. Now, if I put them to a regular chat, man, I'll put them in the chat. We got Taj. What up, Taj? Left.
So true.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling good, man. Happy
Right.
Mother's Day.
Condolences to your mom too, though, Taj.
Yeah, thank you, True.
Yeah, oh man, Mother's Day week, Mother's Day Game 7, ABC.
Mm-hmm.
This is it. Man, I wish I was there right now, man. Somebody mom gonna be sad. It's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be awkward. Hey, y'all hear him? Y'all hear Todd? You hear him?
Yeah,
Y'all hear him in the background?
I'm
Hey,
on
man.
streamies too.
You know what I like about the PlayStation?
What?
You know what I like about the PlayStation?
Type C. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Hope we don't kick me out the building. Like the.
Going 180.
Here you go.
Yo.
Game 7 in the TD.
180.
I'm going 180. I don't think it's gonna be close.
Damn. If it's gonna be more than 100 if it's a blowout though.
No, it's gonna be a blowout game.
It could.
It might be 120.99. It might be 120.99.
We kids on 95 points. Oh wow.
It's gonna be a blowout.
Let's go. Beat Filler.
Have you seen that beat filet?
Beat Filler. I like. Yeah. You want to tip
off Boston.
I played this earlier in my 2K.
That was a good look.
Yeah, we was. We did, of course.
Come on, yeah. Defense. Defense, good D.
Oh yeah, Harden. Yep.
Good D. Good defense. Good D. Good defense. That's great defense. That's great defense. Let's go, y'all.
Let go.
Ah.
Oh.
Come on, man.
What happened?
Step up. Yup, you don't want it enough. Hands up.
Brown.
Wow.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Brown ain't gonna take no touch up things.
Take it over. Yeah. You gotta fight for that. Yeah, good D. Yeah. Good D. Good defense. Attack. You fouled him like a mug. Ah,
Al Horford misses
come
3.
on, y'all.
Yep, right there.
Good.
Go up. All right, easy shot.
Tobias Harris.
Oh my
Think,
God.
hey,
you
he
got
he
it.
with us.
Oh,
He with us.
open shot.
Way too open.
Lock up. Rebound.
Let's go, Jalen. Let's go, Jalen.
JB.
JB busy. The black mask. The black mask. Yes.
What?
Good D.
BJ
Oh,
Tucker.
air
He
ball.
didn't even hit the rim. The hell
Oh my
was
goodness.
that?
Ah!
Oh, Tatum. Oh,
Go.
man.
Two-handed safety. Come on, y'all. He's struggling now.
First quarter field goal makes him game 3. That's fucking sad.
Come on, Horford. Come on, Horford. Come on, Horford.
Tucker, get
Come
a
on,
rebound.
Horford. He said he wanted the ball more, didn't he?
You know how I feel like this game's on? You know how when you take the all-in
Come on, y'all.
That's what it's like.
Oh my God. Oh
Oh.
my goodness. The ball.
Oh, Robert Williams.
He ain't calling timeout. He a brave soul. Come on, y'all. Come on.
Here, take him.
Maxie.
Nice and easy.
Maxie for 3.
There you go.
That was a good shot.
Do that, Tobias. Take your time.
Maxie a bucket.
You got it. You ain't gonna score. At least lock up.
Come on, man.
Stay there. Stand up.
Ah.
We running. Send it. We running. That's how you finish.
Tobias Harris.
Come on.
Yeah. How you back?
We gotta get back, y'all.
Send these balls home. Head up.
Ah.
Push.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now. Turn off your phones. Because Team East is way behind.
Turnover.
This is a late score.
That's funny.
The team's behind. Yeah, this dude says 2 team's behind.
Oh, no, it's not. Never mind.
Oh,
It's behind like 30 seconds.
Oh.
Oh.
So at the end of the game, you just know.
Too easy.
BJ Tucker. This time.
We live with that.
That's how you capitalize.
We live.
The field.
8-0
Are you
run.
gonna get for a lot longer? Oh shit, that's right.
Here we go. Time to foul. Here we go. Your ref starting to help out.
What's your elbow? We got to foul the shit out of him. What's all you?
Here come the rest.
Here we go, man.
Here come the rest.
Here we go. You hear this dude talking about?
Here come the rest ready to bail him out.
Oh, fair.
Just blocking for dogs like you. You ever been with an Afghan before? I don't think so.
John Wayne could take the length suspension to start next season.
Crazy.
This man just keep fucking up.
Yes, wow.
It was nice to meet
Oh
you.
man.
I think I got something. How many of these should we eat? All of them? You look different. You look different too. How's that? Is it my human hand?
Oh, you want the scoreboard? Hold up.
What's up?
I got that with the scoreboard. Hold up.
Oh shit.
Your phone is still connected to AirPlay.
Wait, hold up. So you tell me I have to play something on this bitch?
Change is coming.
Possibly? I don't know.
Find out. I don't know how AirPlay works. We'll find out.
It's so bad.
If I would have used kayak to book our car, we could have saved on our trip instead of during our trip.
Yo.
Kayak. Search one and done.
No, but I could put the game on. No, this is playing game.
Not the one.
Not the one?
Are you going to be well? I was
about to say, that's the only reason I was asking. You want to put the game on?
10-8.
You want to put it on? Or what? Well, I want to fucking just take away fucking the
They
kid.
said that's fine for the streets, but you'll never win a race. They said motorcycles are one thing, but you can't make cars. All right, you're a car company, but you won't win Formula One in a hybrid. Well, you'll never compete off-road. What about when there is no road? No gas. They've challenged us to do a lot of things. What will we do next?
Right on the SPM.
On the power of dreams.
Everything looks so good.
Right? I'm hearing the new Google Pixel is really great, and it comes with AT&T's best deals on all of them.
This one looks nice.
That's a house favorite.
What up,
and it's yours
brother?
with your choice plans. Thank you.
There's got to be a catch.
No catch, and no trade-in required either.
Oh.
How do you know all this?
I come here a lot. Love the service.
At AT&T, new and existing customers.
Jay Chandler got 3 rebounds so far already. I like it. I'm loving it. Ted makes the first free throw.
This series started in Boston game 1. Joel Embiid, James Harden 45. Game 2, Celtics angry, win by 34. Game 3 in Philadelphia, Celtics regain full court advantage. Game 4, Harden 42 and an overtime victory.
I like to be comfortable. You underestimate me.
Shit. No, bitch.
I get the meat chair. There you go. I get the meat chair.
That pause that.
But
Hold up. Whoa. Hold up.
it did something again.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Keep his hand up. Embiid, just put a fucking hand in his face.
You good?
Excuse me, man. Man.
Oh, don't jump. He just like that. Look at Harris. 7 screens. Knock it down.
Yeah.
That's a bad pass.
Take him. Oh, too
Take-
easy. Too easy.
Oh my god.
Too easy. Too easy. The ball movement.
Come on, y'all.
You know what's sad though?
What?
You can't hear them Sixers fans.
That's fine. You hear me though. I wish he put a hand up.
What the
Embiid.
fuck is Embiid doing?
Embiid. Play like you want to win.
Hell no.
Tough shot. That's Jason Tatum.
Oh, yeah.
That's Jason Tatum right there. That's a tough shot. Come on, y'all.
Embiid, get some rebounds, bro.
If he's hitting like that,
That was. This is all got one more. Take it. Yep. Ball movement.
That almost was a foul.
Get back. Damn it.
He fouled him.
Who found who?
That was a foul, man.
He threw himself into him.
damn, not already. That might be a good thing.
There's a foul on Tatum. Just ran into him.
No, they lose size though.
He just threw himself at him.
That was a foul. That was a foul. That was a foul. That was a foul. There's only one. There's only one fan, but it is what it is, though. Hey, Hey, man. You know what I mean? God, my platoon, man. You know what I mean? We go. I mean, shoot. Known him for about a while now. What, like 3 years? Yeah, I know Bush for 3 years. It's been 3 years.
Yeah.
So PJ Tucker got 8 points already.
I mean, we live with that.
You hear me?
If PJ Tucker got 8 points, hey, listen,
No, yeah.
we live with that. I mean,
JT got
PJ
6.
Tucker cooking. Okay, like,
JT
okay.
got 6 and Brown got 4.
PJ Tucker cooking, so, like, I mean, up, okay. And then,
You know, I don't like. Embiid don't got not one board yet. Maxey got 2. Harden got 1. Tucker got 1.
He embarrassing me.
As long as Joel Embiid and James Harden don't go off, I'm cool with that. Like, I mean, I
I feel like Maxey might go off. I mean, he missed that shot though.
yeah, but he had a good game last game, and they still, I mean,
I'm gonna let y'all know the stat board is here. On the phone, so if you want to see the stat board.
Okay.
It's literally the stat sheet. But it's literally on the ESPN app, so it's all updated and shit.
yeah, I'm trying. It's a parade in my city, yeah. That is long commercial. That is long commercial, though, man.
There go young Africa.
In my palm sweaty, it's first quarter 12. It's 12:15. I mean, my palm sweaty now. That's a problem. Just saying. They don't know my palm. Why my palms be sweaty? Hey, listen. I went to church today to pray for the Celtics downfall. I mean, I don't know. Hey, I don't want to tell you on that.
Yo, young
Come on,
Africa.
man. You're on Africa, dude.
What up, True Man? Just asking, True Man. Game set, man. Anything can happen, True. That's all.
Anything can't. I mean, anything. Well, anything can't happen if it was a different team. I mean,
Hey, you gotta stop. You've been underrating this team all season.
No,
There's a reason why you're in the Game 7, True. Come on.
how many teams are beat? How many teams won in Game 7?
You know Tatum's record, bro. Tatum era, man. Y'all 4-1 in game. Only LeBron James has beat y'all in Game 7. I know that.
So that be okay. 4-1. What's Joel Embiid and them? Your boy Joel Embiid record. What's his record? Okay, then you won't say it. I understand that, but I mean,
Shout out to Embiid.
Melton in.
You know I'm a Lakers fan. I don't like the Celtics, man. But I just want to see a good game. I want to see a tight game. I want to see these players.
It's a good game right now. It's a good game right now.
It is.
PJ Tucker's carrying the Sixers right now.
Yo, come on, man.
You know what I mean?
Don't do that, Drew. Come on. But yeah, he's hitting his shots. He's hitting his shots.
What the fuck?
Mm.
Oh no, I don't know what that was. I don't know.
What time you got on the clock? What time you got?
Yes, I got 4:54.
Go to work on him. Go to work on him.
Good day. That's great defense. That's great defense.
Mm. Good double team. Yeah, that was
Oh, like them little, like the. Ooh. That's great defense right there.
Spin move on that.
That's all defense. That's all defensive second team right there. That's Derek White. That's Derek White. Lock up. That's good. That's great defense. That's great defense. Wow.
Mark is smart.
Good D. Good D.
I wish Embiid put a hand up.
Good hit. Good shot, Smart. Good shot, Smart. It's a good game so far. Can't complain. Game 7 shit.
You like an offensive, aggressive Marcus Smart? You like seeing that?
He was open. He was open.
Okay. I'm just asking though, just in
I
general.
mean, as long as if he open, he take an open shot. Be aggressive, make the right play. I don't care about.
Okay.
Come on, man. Come on. That's tough. That was tough. That's cool. Listen, Sixers can't sustain this without B not playing like this.
He's
You on
not
the
doing
floor.
shit. I don't even think he got a board yet.
No, not one. Rebound, box out.
You got lucky there. Let's go. Stop ball. Stop ball. Stop ball. Yep.
Move. Go up. Be strong.
Great D.
Good
That's
shot.
a tough shot. That's tough.
What is Embiid doing?
I don't get it. He's not even trying to be proactive on the boards. It's pissing me off.
He's watching everything.
Everything. Just for you, he's done moving after that. Can't even put on the knee no
By
more.
his hairs.
You do one or you don't.
12 points, 2 rebounds.
Look at job.
If Jason Tatum would have dropped that,
MVP. Post the cup.
Tough
Just like
layup.
that.
Tough layup.
Just like that.
That's tough layup.
why is he being a baby about everything right now? Hey, in the paint, you're too far up. Yeah, you're way too far
That's
up.
great
You're
defense.
right there.
Great
You're way
defense.
too far. He's at the fucking top of the. He's at the free throw line for what? You can't be on that elbow. He just blew by both of you at the same time.
Take there. That's your spot.
Look, fade.
That's great D.
Take that shot. Take that.
No, that's what we want. That's what we want. We take that. That's a foul too, bro. That's a foul.
It's aggressive play. That's what.
Where's Embiid? Where's Embiid?
Good shit.
That's great defense. That's great defense. That's great help. That's great defense though. Watch that left arm though. That was great defense though.
Every time he can't stop him to drop ball.
That was one but one good but that still was tough.
I don't like me out of game today.
You
know he had 10 blocks today. Where's
Yeah.
Embiid? Where's Embiid on the help?
Oh yeah, let's go Tucker. I don't even care.
Bro, you hit it out. You hit it out. Like what are you talking about?
No, he rolled it off his back.
Hold up.
He came off Tucker.
Nah. All right, now, all right. Like, what are you talking about?
Hand up.
Yep, that's great defense. Ross, they just can't lie. That's great defense. But hey, listen,
Your homies
our
Philly
shots is
fans.
not.
True.
So the shots not, huh?
You got some homies that are Philly fans up in there, True.
I like Maxey.
Yeah. What? That's a foul?
We gonna go take it.
That's a foul?
Yes, that's a foul. Yes.
Nah, man, no foul, bro. That's not no foul, bro.
Let's get it. Easy money.
Hey, Philly came to play, man. They came to play, though. I like it.
I like Maxey. He a buck.
That's crazy.
MVP.
Oh,
Lot of front running right now though. But
Good set.
that's really deep.
Embiid and one.
That's tough.
Take him again. And one.
What?
MVP.
MVP.
That's crazy.
Well, I said, you can't take him with
What?
The block and then the and one, True. Hey, give it up, True. You know what time it is.
That was a hold on, what is this, a foul though?
Yeah.
That was Melton block. It wasn't Beast. Calm down. That wasn't a foul, but I mean, I guess, man. That's when you guess you a foul merchant, man.
Stop it.
You shit stuff.
Look at that 11-2 run.
11-2 run. That's a solid run.
Step up.
Where's the beat?
That's a tough shot. And one.
Oh, but hey, that's a foul, true?
And one.
Was that a foul,
There's a
true?
foul. There's a foul.
Oh, come on.
It's a foul. He grabbed him. What are you talking
I'm
about?
not denying the
I'm talking dude. It's a foul. He grabbed his like. Come on, dog.
Oh, they didn't give him the
Salute people, salute.
That's crazy.
What up, Action Jackson?
What up, man?
I guess. Hey, he got 11 points. God damn, I didn't even know he had.
Good chat.
They're real calm buckets.
Hey.
You nervous, True? You nervous?
Horford blocking.
No, I'm not nervous. I'm really.
Arms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, man. We know true, man.
You that confident, man? You pretty confident they're gonna pull this one out?
Yeah, I'm pretty. Bro, listen, how many game sevens have you watched by the Celtics? Like they've been down in game seven.
I know, but I say you can still be nervous. I'm saying you can still be nervous in a game like this.
Why would I be nervous? Like, why would I be nervous? Like, why? Like, why is that?
Just saying.
Take it. Yes.
PJ Tucker, true. Hey, I like what Philly are doing. They're actually setting themselves up for the late game execution because now they're spacing up. You got PJ Tucker. Yes, you're gonna have to guard PJ Tucker. Can't leave him open. You know that he in rhythm now, true.
But my thing is, man, if TJ Tucker leading scorer, man, that's not a good thing for Philadelphia. That kind of works in Boston's favor.
What you mean? No, you don't, true. Like you're gonna have to guard him. You're gonna have more space for Embiid later in the game.
That works in Boston's favor right there. And PJ Tucker will score.
Bro, Philly is what up, brother? But Celtics are not just missing shots right now.
Hey, Jackson, oh my bad, true. Go ahead.
What do you about to say? Like, don't listen. At the end of the day,
what up, brother?
At the end of the day, though, you look at PJ Tucker. See, look, he got two. Listen, why would you guard that?
Whoa.
So you're just gonna keep leaving him open? That's the game plan, true? Okay.
Nah, leaving him open. I mean, that's a person. I mean, he's not really effective.
What's on the scouting report? After and Brother O can tell you about PJ Tucker. What's on the scouting report? If you
that's all he is. A corner person. That's all it is right now.
If PJ Tucker, you gonna like if he beats you, you live with that. Like you're not gonna.
Hey man, Action Jackson, do not let True fool you. He nervous over there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I know he's nervous. I know he's nervous.
Hey,
come on. I know he's nervous.
I'm nervous right now.
Yes, you're nervous. You're nervous.
You cool with being on camera?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Bush. If I'm nervous,
not at all.
Yeah.
He a Sixers fan. So let's.
Just because you showed your room buddy. Don't.
Why you saying room? Hold on. What you mean room buddy? That's my comrade. That's what are you talking about? That's brother in arms. Like that's all that room.
Exactly.
You sound weird.
You right.
Brother in arms. He just trying to say y'all stay unified. True. That's all. Y'all stay unified. He ain't gonna expose you like that.
He's a Sixers fan.
He's
a Sixers fan. He's from Philly.
Oh, okay.
You know.
He's nervous too. Come on. You don't think he's nervous? He's nervous too.
I mean,
yeah, he nervous too.
Yeah,
both of y'all nervous.
Hey, listen,
this is a game seven, man. His winner go home.
Hey, listen though.
To not be nervous though in high pressure situations. So I understand.
Since we in commercial break,
I mean, neither of these teams are the Lakers, so I get it.
I ball with.
Yeah, I was nervous when the Lakers up. Was it like 20 points? I was still nervous.
Hey, brother Rodo.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Jack. If we win 20, I wasn't nervous no more.
Hey, brother.
Nah, I was nervous. Come on.
Being up by 20.
Hey, brother Rodo. I got two dudes on the room right now that play hoop with me that see me guard people that's 6 feet too, by the way.
True.
So,
you can't stop me, True. I'm not even going to worry about
that. Tremendous. You want to be on camera? Cool, be okay. Hey, what I say? Hey, hold up. We're going to take the uptake. What I do?
Lock him up.
Lock down.
They don't score no more than 3.
He be locking them down and stuff.
They don't score.
Hey, true. You finding these elementary hoopers and telling me, come on, man. True, I do this for real. Don't do that, True. Don't do it. True, just let me know when you're back in the States and we can handle it. And I guarantee you, I get more than 3 on you.
We can't hear you, True. We can't hear you.
Yeah. See, they got so nervous. You hit the mute button. I know you scared of me. I know you scared of me. You better be scared of me. It's easy work.
It's an easy work.
Matter of fact, line your brothers in arms up, and I'll give all y'all buckets.
Hey, we still can't hear you, True. We still can't hear you. Maybe your audio setting.
I can hoop too now. I can hoop too.
You said line them all up, brother. They gonna be saluting you by the end of the game, right? Giving you the.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah,
we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Listen, my man. Brother Otto ain't hooping like in years though, so I don't know why he even saying like he out of shape.
Did you say you just hooped by a month ago, brother? You say you just hooped by a month ago.
Damn, brother, you said you're out of shape.
I remember saying something like that.
Nah, it's been a little minute.
I
got enough to be true though.
No, you
I
don't.
got enough to be true.
Dog, I really play against like Hooper. I really play against people like that can hoop for real. I played, huh?
Where you live?
Now they in Texas. He from Texas. Oh. So like, listen, like I got
Or
people
I
that
come
hoop
to you
for
wherever
real.
you at. When you come to
Don't get embarrassed because I can bring my people. Don't get embarrassed. Like I got dudes that play. I got dude in my platoon to play D3 basketball, bro. I got 2 that played. And Bender's about to play. My man, he about to play college basketball.
I'm going to college, so I don't really play.
But he's on me. Hey,
look.
So,
Charles played D2.
Look, you never heard you don't lose it. I ain't never lost it.
I'm gonna be real with you though.
It is what it is.
This is how confident I am with my people though. Y'all get that be
I ain't
on my
40 years old.
Hey yo, brother, you can make a team. Everybody that come to my channel, you can get the best people versus my people. We will kill y'all. It wouldn't be
true.
fair.
No, you can't. You can't stop me.
Kill y'all.
Hey,
Come on,
True.
Jackson,
Have you seen Brother Ben? I'm grabbing Brother Ben.
Brother Ben never been on the channel. He don't count. Brother Ben, good threes, Jalen. Brother Ben never been on my channel.
What you mean he don't count?
He never been on my channel. I said people have been on.
All I gotta do is pull up and shoot that 3. That's all I gotta do.
We can do that too. Don't worry about Brother Ben. I'm not worried about Brother Ben, man. Come on, man.
All right, hey, look, that's my brother in arms too. He's my Muslim brother.
I gotta see this
make
again.
it happen.
Come on though. That actually was a foul earlier, but hold on, what was this?
I might have to come to America, man. Make it a big 3, brother. Oh man, you know, True don't want to see that, man.
Hey, look, I'm with it.
It was.
Boy, if Young Africa come out here, we show running y'all. I'm telling you right now.
6'2", straight out of Africa, man. We coming through, man.
I have to play soccer, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I do play soccer. That was my first sport. You're right.
I play soccer too.
Oh, y'all run track. Y'all run track and stuff.
I play soccer.
That was my first sport. He was right. He right. I still cooking basketball though.
We ain't cooking nothing, man. But
I mean, do you follow that? Do you follow soccer a lot still?
I don't watch soccer now as much as I used to. I watch basketball more, but I played soccer as a kid though. It's more popular.
And what country you from again?
Ethiopia, my bro.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I used to date a girl. Man, I used to date a girl. From Ethiopia. My ex-girl, she from Nigeria.
Good day.
Bang.
Ain't no bang.
Come through, brother. Oh, we get through right, man. We got a beautiful.
I bet you Ralph is nervous right now, brother. I bet he's nervous.
Yeah, that's why Ralph ain't in here right now.
I think he's more nervous for this than he was with the Lakers. I really think.
Hey, if the 76ers win, Ralph can't come in because he didn't come in when it was in.
Ralph might be a bit nervous. You're right, brother. Oh, you know, at least Cruz out here.
He doesn't come in when they lose, though. So.
You gotta come in when the heat of the battle. Don't come in after the win now.
Yeah. That's a foul. He hit it above the chest.
I ain't even watching the game right now. I gotta get home.
That's above the chest though, like.
I'm playing game right now, second quarter.
That was a kickball. That was a kickball.
No, real.
Hey, kick it.
Nice up. Nice up.
That was a kickball. That should have been.
Got this time.
That was a kickball.
Got this
You know he loves popping
on
around.
the top.
He do.
Come on, man.
I don't mind it though. He drawing the foul. He get it.
Oh, let me see this though.
He do love
That was a kickball right there.
I'm talking about James
Hey,
Harden.
young Africa, where was you at like a week ago when we was on there cooking on?
Nah, that ain't no
BJ
foul. That's
No,
not no
I'm
foul.
not, but he draws them. He gets
Good on
them.
who?
That's not no
We was over there
foul.
cooking BJ and them one day. And we needed you over there that day.
Oh man, you know, man, it's all good, man. Salty Clipper fans, they're getting a little too emotional these days, man. So you know,
Celtics fan don't get emotional, man. I don't know why you saying Celtics, but you don't even know Celtics fans like that. You be like saying that.
But yeah, that wasn't a foul on Harden, bro. That's a
That
light
was
foul.
crazy, bro. That was crazy. Like really though, like that's a foul.
Yeah, if anything, that looked more like an offensive foul than an actual defense.
That was just a miss. That should have been. I mean, I wouldn't even say
This is what
that.
James Harden used to get. Is where he used to always make his points. Was all these calls on him like this.
That's why he's struggling to play off because you're not gonna always get those calls.
Where they caught a foul, bro? They grazed his knee and shit. Bro. Come on.
He just don't ever got a team. Nah, he don't ever got a team. He don't ever struggle himself.
Man, he be struggling.
Nah, him himself don't
Nah,
struggle.
I'm not. He don't play bad in the playoffs, but
Nah, he'll never play bad in the playoffs.
I'm about to head home, True. I'm gonna get back in when I get to the house.
All right, though, brother.
All right, brother.
Yeah, though, man. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Listen, so this is for FYI, though, man. Y'all heard it from the horse's mouth. People I play with. So, I mean, listen.
Oh yeah, he locked down.
Hey, listen.
He does Bryant.
Hey, listen, man. Y'all heard it. Action Jackson, you heard it, right? I'm just saying.
Really? I'm gonna start recording.
Yeah. So, I mean, listen. If y'all.
When you got that Marcus Smart type of defense or that Derek White type defense, like what you doing?
What do y'all describe my defense? If you had a player, if you had a player, what NBA player remind me of my defense?
I give you a.
Hold
Tayshaun Prince.
Who do you say? I heard Tayshaun Prince. Oh, that's a lot of praise, man. That's a lot of praise.
Listen, I'm not saying. Listen, he being honest on my game. They be honest right now.
No,
Tayshaun Prince. So you got that wingspan and all that? Like you can be contesting shots?
I play
He got no wingspan like that, man. He does not have a wingspan. There's no way.
But I play big. I play big.
I was saying, I was saying.
Okay.
You more like a Bruce Bowen type? Bruce Bowen?
Nah, like
What's up?
it's. I really like. I know where people were to be at. I communicate. I switch. Like I can play off ball.
You know, I give you a Draymond. I give you a Draymond.
A mini
Draymond.
Draymond Green. Oh my god, man. They're souping you up out here, True. Okay, man. Okay.
But barely. But he manages. He manages the whole floor. I give you that one.
But like.
Oh, okay. You can guard bigs and small guys. You can switch out to the perimeter. I see. Okay, I see you too.
Yeah, I can switch on. Yeah, listen, I'm telling you, like if I really was y'all, if my games was recorded, like
I told you I'm gonna start recording. We good. Yeah,
that's why you like Bill Russell so much, huh? You on that defense, man. I see you, man. Okay.
Listen, man, I hustled. That was a bullshit. That was a BS foul call though. Like that was crazy. Like we gotta get it back though. We gotta start making our shots though.
How you like how Philly playing? They're about to have
The commercial.
No, fuck that.
No, that noise is annoying.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, bro.
It is.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, hard.
On that foul.
I'm 5'8", though. Brother, I'm 5'8", though. And like I said, believe it or not, like I said, I guard people who have been 6 feet and lock them up. It is what it is.
You 5'8", True? You really 5'8"?
Dog, I know a dude that's in my platoon that's shorter than me that will cook all y'all. Yeah.
Yeah, Franklin's Bucks. No, yeah, he a Buck.
He played like.
You really 5'8"? You're not 5'8" though. Stop lying.
I am 5'8".
Wow.
If you want somebody short, you're gonna pick him. If you want somebody tall, I probably should with it. I can play big man.
Okay.
Good day.
I thought you'd be like at least like 5'11". You got deep voice for a 5'8" dude, man.
I'm 5'8", man. I'm
You were
5'8".
not 5'8". Stop capping.
5'8".
Yeah, we do.
All right.
Am I'm 5'8".
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure, bro.
Why would I lie, bro?
He said, why would I lie about being 5'8"? I can lie about being 6'5" or some shit, but 5'8".
How you locked down being 5'8" though, man? Stop it, bro, man.
How? The norm? You act like a normal, and people doing. You act like anybody like a normal, like 24/7
Man,
whatever.
I'm 6'2". I got a big wingspan, bro. I'm just rising up over you, bro. I ain't even gonna see you on my jump shot, bro.
Let's go, partner.
I ain't even gonna see you, True. It's all good.
Were you 6'2", got good defense?
Yeah, I got solid defense. Yeah.
What about your shot?
Oh, catch and shoot, deadly. Off the dribble, take it to the rim all day. I ain't got that pull up. I ain't gonna even go cap. I ain't got that consistent pull up jumper. But you know, catch and shoot, 3 ball, cash, take it to the rim, cash. It's okay.
Yeah, I really did get Rob Williams off at the game, man. He's not really helping Boston. Like he's not helping. Hey, your mic's on mute.
I always thought like True was like 6'3" or something like that.
I'm 5'8". My whole thing is this though, like this is why I tell you I never played ball though. So you trying to tell me a dude at 5'8" can't lock up somebody that's 6'2"?
Oh, you can lock me up. I mean, you maybe.
On the perimeter, you probably could, but in the post, if they got any type of post game, it's over, bro. It's over.
You get yours too. You don't, but
I knew that one.
But like I said,
it's different though. If I had a right-handed deal, I like that.
And I know for a fact, like people I guard, I know for a fact there's better than y'all. That's tall. So it's like I don't know.
All I do is they smack their shots. Like they give us shots all day.
What you do? You just be swiping out the ball on the way up, right? What you be doing in the post when the big ass nigga got?
What'd you say?
What do you do when a big ass nigga posting you up though? What, you just swiping on the way up? Like what you doing?
Bro, I was so gassed at this thing.
You say about posting. You say about posting. How many people?
Could you see it? Like, was it like physically? You could see I was tired. I was like, bro, I was so gassed. Let's go.
That's great. That's good defense.
Who y'all think is gonna win the draft lottery? Who's y'all pick?
That's good. He got scared. Draft lottery. Good, bro.
You said what?
Peace.
I ain't think about that, bro. The Lakers about to go to the finals.
Hold up, though.
I know, man. I'm just saying. I was just trying to make a little conversation.
Yeah, man, I would say, you know, I would like Houston to get it. I don't know who's going to get up. Like Houston.
Nah, because that unnecessary move with the hand, that's why.
He was trying to switch hands.
Switch hand. You never try to switch hands.
Young core, man.
Yeah, though. But look, though. He tried to box. See how he?
No, he's trying to put his arm against him so he can.
You watching the game, Jackson?
Yeah, I'm watching the game.
Foul, though. You can't push through in the air mid-air. That's a foul.
If I'm blocking my body, shit.
Man, that's a foul. Yeah, that's a foul. Yeah, that's a foul though.
He not.
That's a foul. Yeah, but that's a foul. That's a foul.
I don't know. I think that's a no call, man. I think that's a no call. That's a no call.
They look. I'm telling you, I've seen people call a foul on that.
But they're not.
I know, but he couldn't control that. It
ain't about you could control it. Listen, we see people get flagrant ones and be like accidents.
You think that's a flagrant?
Nah.
One.
I don't think it's a flagrant one because it wasn't intentional.
That was an accident, man.
Yeah, right hand lost the ball.
That's what he said. Hey, listen, you know he be right every time.
Okay.
He be right every time. Dude, be saying he be right every time.
don't feel like it was intentional.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, he lost the ball, man. He lost the ball.
Intentional. It's a
That's all it was.
Player one season, I don't know about it. Maybe like a tech.
Let's get back. All I know.
Also, you can give him a tech at minimum.
He fucked my man up though. That's crazy.
He ain't wear his man. That's his fault.
He's talking about he ain't wear a mask.
True got Trey Young defense. Hey, all I'm saying is this, like,
you know why? Because they're talking about it too much. Yeah. If it was a clear flagrant, they would have called it already.
No, come on, you know.
They might say tech. That might be it.
It's not. They might be. It might be a person.
The chat saying you got Trey Young defense.
I don't know why you don't got the match, so he took it off. But that just shows me y'all don't really play ball like that because what court y'all go with? Y'all act like y'all Enrico Hines with NBA players.
Oh shit.
Y'all be talking.
Oh shit.
Like, I'm just saying.
They called it on him.
Like, because if you go to a random court,
yeah.
Told you it's gonna be a failure.
Oh, what?
Come on, that was extra as shit. Come on, dog. What the fuck was that? Like, if somebody did it in a real life to you, you'd be mad. Like, come on, bro.
You wouldn't see
it. It just happened so sudden, bro.
It was so fast. Man. What are you gonna do? Fight him?
Like, he's already momentum.
Like, come on, bro. Like, that's all right.
What you gonna do, Doc Rivers?
Are we going to slow down?
That's what I'm saying.
What five big player in the league locking up somebody 6'2"? I'm not talking about I'm locking up people in the league though. Y'all not in the league. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, y'all not in the league. That's the point. Like, that's the point I'm trying to make. Y'all not in the league. Y'all, so Ben.
He had to shoot the free throws.
Cause I know for a fact everybody in this chat is not no NBA player. I know that for a fact.
When you talking, Troy, I think you're fouling a lot, so you must be fouling like a motherfucker, bro.
Y'all not even good at play Division III basketball.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So y'all, I mean, let's be honest with you. Like,
you'll be fouling a lot on defense, bro. You'll be real physical on defense, right? That's how you get them.
Let's go. That's what we needed.
Hand up.
Honey!
Who's we gonna throw a hand up?
Oh shit! He pointed that ball. That's why.
I put him in the check. Calm down. I like it. I like no call. That's what I'm saying. I like the no call though.
I would smack the shit out of him. Nah, son, that's crazy.
Yeah, he got the game. Yeah.
Come on.
Let's go.
Calm down, y'all. Slow down.
Sloppy.
It's a good ass game, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't care less for the team.
It's a good game. It's a good game. Love this.
Yeah, they give it
and under. Let's go.
Coach, call that taco.
That was a poor pass.
That was like, hey.
Yeah, put your hands up.
But that's why you need like Rob on the floor like that, because like, okay, you may not guard him, but
that was a bad pass. That was a bad pass.
At least I'm D3 good. Don't do that.
Why would you throw? What would you throw it to like that, Tyrese Maxey? Why would you throw it like that?
He talking reckless.
That's Jackson.
That's
funny.
wild.
I don't know.
I can't even answer one damn stuff.
So what?
I don't know, Action Jackson, man. I don't know.
Oh shit!
But I'm saying, I forgot, bro. You did play D3, bro. I forgot, but I'm just. But that being said, though, I play against people that's D3.
We all D2, D1.
Like, I don't understand that. Like, I've competed. You know what I mean? Got people that play D3 basketball. I ain't saying I'm locking up NBA players, D1 dude. No, I ain't saying that at all.
Oh, you say you locking up me?
You ain't know that. You ain't that though. But here's the thing though. Like I said, the thing is,
you say you locking up me.
I'm just having to double you.
You say you locking up me.
The thing is this though.
Well, just wait. Let me get my first year at college yet. When I get my first year at college, it's over.
But that being said, my man Mendez though is he's a bucket.
I'm only 20 years old.
Mendez is a bucket.
Give me a minute.
And I know a lot of y'all in chat may not be better than Mendez. Just saying.
Give me a minute. Give me 1 year in college, and I'm out right here.
Like I don't know what y'all know about heights. It's like y'all make it seem like 6'2" is like 6'5". Like 5'8" to 6'2" ain't that crazy. How tall is you?
6'2".
Yeah, Mendes is
Oh,
6'2".
I ain't shit. They tall as shit. Ain't you?
Mendes,
words, but
yeah,
they
Mendes,
tall as shit.
Mendes like 6'2", and I'm like, I mean, it ain't that crazy like that. I mean, he's taller, he clearly taller than me, but it's not like it's super crazy where it's like,
Hey, mother, they's all the real ones.
yo, that's crazy. Jay.
Yo, Bush.
At least I am. That's crazy.
No, that's wild.
It's freaking wild.
Lewis, the Shields.
Peter Griffin.
Hey, what? Son, it might be over. Bro, I would play
What that cartoon Fox?
You want to try it out? You know I would play that. You want to try it out, okay?
Homer Simpson's on there.
Not right now. I'm telling you, it might be over.
Well, nobody named Mendes is ever scoring on me. What?
What he said?
He said nobody named Mendes ever scoring on me.
Come on, dog. Something check rock.
Hey, man. Won't allow it, man. Listen, you be trolling, though.
Something check rock.
You be trolling, young boy, though, so I don't.
All I want to hear is check rock. Hear that, Bush? Fine, score. I'll check rock and shoot that shit in his mouth.
That's not crazy.
Tell me how, yo, I'll be like this. Look, I'll be like this. Check rock. Bow, and it's over. I'm gonna walk away. I'm like, oh, I can't score.
Yeah, I was dumb.
That was a dumb pass.
That was dumb.
What camera is this? That's like a side cam.
Thank you.
Good screen.
Jaylen Brown won it. Just
cook him.
That's great. That's great defense.
Oh my God.
That's great defense.
He has not made a J yet.
I Hover played great defense on Embiid, man. Like
Yeah, but he needs to just keep driving on him. He keeps taking these dumbass shots and leaving him open. Tucker, if you don't just get a board, oh my God.
And one.
Tucker, get a board. Look,
Was
just
it
like
before the shot?
No, yeah.
Still get no
Was
board.
it before the shot?
Look at the positioning.
He got boxed out.
Then you put a hand up.
That's tough, though. That's tough.
Damn, they didn't even count those to that score.
Yeah, because of foul, because it was like fouled before the shot went up.
Oh shit.
There
you go. At least Harden got some hurt in him right
Yeah,
now. He ain't trying to lose, thankfully. I need Harden to get him a
That's a
ring.
bias to do something smart.
Pull that.
You got come on, you got to take it right. Like even as a Celtics fan, you should at least try to take more of the dribble.
Pass out the Harris. Pull it. Pull it.
That was a dumb shot. That was dumb.
Nah,
Maxie wide open. Maxie open the court, but Maxie a better shooter. He
What's up with Harden tonight, yo?
Fucking floppy, bro.
I know we full of floppers. Whoa, what's going on? What happened?
Are they fighting down there?
What happened?
Stands and then that he stayed back there to like do some shit. I don't know.
Sections. Hold up. What's going on? What's going on? What's the wingspan? Because I'm lanky.
I'm lanky as shit.
Yes, you here?
Obviously, yeah, I'm lanky. I'm skinny and lanky.
What happened?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
This playoff, this playoff basketball here though.
It looks like on that play initially that Brown shoved Harden to the ground.
Yeah, Harden was down. He got up.
George Niang, right on. Grabs the leg of Brown trying to stop him from running back.
Oh, somebody pulled it.
Yeah, that's
shit.
crazy. That's crazy.
Shit, that's why it was what happened.
He pulled his leg.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Why would you do that?
So still up by 2. That was a wild play because it looked like Brown fouled Harden in pursuit of the loose ball.
No, he didn't foul him. He didn't. But they didn't call nothing. That's a no call, right? That's a no call.
Yeah.
It's no call.
But then right there, that's a like. There was a foul. I'm not gonna argue if he grabbed the jersey. That was a foul.
I wouldn't give Jaylen Brown a tech though.
What was he?
Yeah.
What was he thinking doing that? It's crazy.
Yeah, that's a name. You got to call that. Yeah, come on, you gotta call that. That's crazy, bro. You gotta call that.
What was that? What was that about?
The shit, that was, but the play was already going before.
I give a tech on both sides. Probably that.
How can you give a tech? Well, somebody grabbed your knee on the bench though. Like you can't control that. But James Harden, it don't matter because the play was already going.
Right. Look like he's grabbing his nuts, man. He was grabbing his nuts. Look like. What the hell?
Yeah. Double tech. Yeah, she should get double tech. Call it that.
Wait, how's the ball? Oh yeah, they did.
Because James Brown didn't stay back.
Had he just left, he would have been.
If he would have left it, yeah.
But they didn't know about that though. But at the same time, they wouldn't know it. If James Brown didn't say nothing, come on,
they
bro.
wouldn't know about it. You're right.
That's corn. He said, "You do, that's a dangerous play, bro.
No.
Took his look at his, that's a dangerous.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. That's why does it? That was crazy, bro. That's a danger because you could touch, you could grab. Oh, this is a flag grab.
It was dirty play.
Like, come
Yeah, I
on.
was fucked up.
That's why I was like, how is it double take?
They fulfill it though. You can't help that.
Yo, that's great. Hey, good shit. Oh, I thought you about to dunk on him. That was about. I thought Rob was gonna.
This ain't good.
This is great. This is game 7 stuff, bro. Right here, man.
We had a bucket and got on. Somebody got
Sixers can't hold a fucking lead, and Celtics can't get the lead.
Take him. You keep fucking.
He's not moving.
He's not doing shit.
That's great defense. That's great defense.
Get the foul. Get the foul.
There we go.
That's an M1. Sorry.
No foul.
Push it.
Yeah, no right, just like 2K. Don't want to give me no fucking call for shit.
Let's go. Don't get started.
Embiid.
Don't let Horford.
God dang.
Don't let Horford get started.
That's the second time.
Hey, that's you know what dad playing in the league too.
Huh?
You know Al Horford dad playing in the NBA back in the day.
He
was the first ever Dominican player.
There you go. No.
I was like, oh.
What
No,
does that?
don't
Why
you
you
dare
take
pull
the
that,
shot?
Joel Embiid settling. You can't settle Joel Embiid. They won't allow you to take that shot.
Yeah.
Take him.
There you go.
That's good D.
Yes.
That's good D.
Yes.
That's
Good
tough. That's tough. That was tough.
I be trying to tell you, I'm out in a bucket.
Man, that's tough.
I mean,
Maxie.
is that Maxine?
Yeah. They on him.
Oh man, it's a good.
Somebody play help. Somebody play help. Nobody help.
Come on, Embiid.
You gotta, but here's the thing though. You gotta worry about Robert Win.
I see him coming, but he can put his up like at least be.
Put his hand up at least.
But any type of movement, more movement, is a drop off the Robert Williams. It's tough. It's tough though. You can play better defense. It's tough.
You just giving the ball away. He's coughing it up there
in the corner.
Don't settle. Don't settle. Don't settle. Don't settle.
He's gonna pull it.
Hell yeah, I pull it too.
He's gonna pull it.
Good move.
Oh shit.
Woo-hoo! That's it. Don't settle that jumper. You got time. Let's go. This is playoff basketball right here, man. This is good right here, man.
Oh, do something.
He gotta pull it. He's too open. And B thinks he's gonna make one. Not knowing he's 2 for 9.
Thank you. Attack him.
That's it.
Turn around, get back.
And one.
Good board, grab it. Fucking finally grab a goddamn board. That's us.
Good hustle. Good hustle. Good hustle though.
Either way, he should grab it.
Good hustle. That's great hustle though. That's great hustle. I like it.
We need to take him out. He's 17. He's selling hard.
That's what I'm saying. But just seeing with the threes, listen, you're gonna live with that. Look at Robert Williams. Why would you do what saying, man? You gotta go start being PJ Tucker.
When you're an NBA player, though, you should be able to shoot.
For what? If Joel Embiid, you're not gonna allow Joel Embiid. You gotta help off that. Like that don't make any sense.
Take it to him. Too much, man. Just let underhand.
That's great defense, though. You can't get mad. Oh my God.
Good set.
Oh my God, that was tough.
He just relayed 4 of y'all.
That was tough, bro. That was tough.
He just got by 4. He got by 2 with the little.
What a nosebleed.
Tease.
That's tough. Tough. That's tough.
That's
tough.
That crowd up real quick.
That's tough.
Get back.
Shut that crowd up real quick.
And B, play the fucking help.
Watch back door.
See your back door, but play that help. There you go.
Oh.
You're good. You can get back there. You're good.
Good block.
That's good defense. That's good defense.
It's not hard to play the help and stay back.
Send him. Take him.
Get that M1.
Yes. This is what I need to buy. Be aggressive.
What's that back to JT? Yep. Nice.
Boy, this is a good ass game. Boy, is a good ass game.
Why don't you use that
See the score. Who we got? Who we got? Rebound.
What they're trying to do is take the Celtics out of
Embiid, you're not a point guard. Get the fuck down there.
Oh yeah. Take another one.
Come on, push it.
Embiid need to get the fuck back.
Man, well, let's see Jay up.
Good shot, boy. Call it. That's all net. That was all net. Dude, they ain't running. Mark Jackson. He's so good at scared. Let's go.
Yeah, here we go. Get to the line.
Damn.
Put him in foul trouble early.
That's too fast. That's all right though.
That third one coming.
That's what I'm saying. Tatum got small. You got Melton on. He played defense, but like he play some defense. But he's small though. He usually had the advantage. He got 18 over. See, that's what I'm liking though, man.
Yeah, he gets a buck first quarter.
Take media. Lakers in 6.
That's small, right?
Dude,
But think about it. Embiid not even playing good right now.
Yeah,
he's having like a very slow
If
first half.
Embiid was playing good, I couldn't imagine.
I mean, he got 2 blocks, yes, but like, look at that field goal percentage. 1 rebound, 8.2 blocks. That's unacceptable.
That's a 6-man stat. There's literally a 6-man
He's
stat.
not playing hard. I don't understand why. Like, everybody else pulling their weight. You gotta step up, man. You gotta start boxing out, get these rebounds. You gotta be dominant. If Robert Williams is doing this to you, I'm afraid what you're gonna have the next round. Get banged.
I told you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Foul. That was a foul.
That late ass call.
You know, I mean, it was a foul though. You know how it is. It was a foul though. It was a foul though.
He won't call timeout and pick up game. He won't call.
He was in. He would have had that problem.
Yeah, that was.
That was a light foul.
He sold. Listen, he sold that.
He sold it. I was about to say it was a light foul. Very light foul.
He was.
He had his hand on his back. That's all. He just had his hand on his back.
If he'd let go sooner, it would have been a foul though. If he'd let go sooner, it would have been a foul.
That was a late call.
You know how they be. You know how they like. They try to see if it's an N1 or not, or if it's, I don't know. I hate when they be doing that though.
Separate thing. You have to slow him down.
What the hell?
Or did it refresh?
Oh man.
My fault.
You
I don't know
good?
why I did that.
It's definitely a good ass game though. I can't complain.
Old ass over there, Shield.
Nah, I'm taking shock damage.
Yeah.
I ain't that here.
Man, my grind is good too. I'll be surprised at how many fucking different games I play.
You don't play as many different games as I do.
No, because I still play competitive games.
Okay.
You get the competitive answer with a man, too.
I don't play.
Hey, Drew, I'll catch you later, man. I might come back a little later, all right?
All right, hold on, actually.
If you look on my games, I don't have any other Madden 2K.
This motherfucking man.
If I do it in my library, I don't have another Madden 2K game. I don't play that shit at home.
Man, get out of here, lady.
Oh, you're lucky, man. Damn. Gotta be first one to 50. All no bucket. First
He's at first and 50.
True. That's still you need it. Both teams need a.
Stay close. Stay close. There you go.
Good bucket, man.
22 points for Tatum. Celtics.
I think the role players from these teams got to step up during the second half.
Next match, take him.
Good D. That's good D.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
hard as shit.
Yup. Well, smart. For being a dumbass.
For being on the ground.
For being stupid.
He would have hurt him too. I'm about to say he almost hurt him.
So,
Yeah, now it hurts.
so Boston League playing dirty now, huh?
Oh man, hold on. Let me see.
Flops and then just sits there.
But then he just sit. Yeah,
like being stupid.
Nah, but he was gonna step on Smart. Hold on, he got
Roll out the
something.
way.
But he on the ground though.
He
Like,
could have got up, bro.
He flopped.
Look how long he's been down there. 1,
You gotta
2,
try, Charlie.
3. You still there? You ain't trying to make
nah,
a
but
tip move.
hold on.
He didn't even try to move.
Yeah, he ain't even trying. Yeah, he ain't even trying to move. That's what I'm like.
You know they go always get into it though. So I
I mean, stupid ball. That's what you get for flopping to begin with. Stupid. That's why your haircut stuff.
Hey, chill out though. You know his a background. His mom, he got a haircut because his mom like the color green.
What happened?
His mom loved the color green, so that's why he.
Yeah.
His mom his mom passed away. That's why he. Come on, that was crazy though. But I don't know. I mean, sure, you got
What does it mean? Yeah.
tough shot, good shot. Let's get him. No, it wasn't no play. Let him play, man. Ain't no play. It's just a little, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was stupid. Give me that every time. Yeah, look, now I gotta help. They don't have a choice. Somebody cut through.
Maxie's in the fucking end. Look at the corner.
That's great. That's great defense.
Pushing it back.
Oh, come on, Bush. Come on, Bush. Come on, Bush. Oh,
He's shooting.
the step. That boy is going.
That was nasty. That little
The
hezzy in the
hezzy.
fucking curl. No, the hezzy curl was nasty.
Oh my.
Bro, all I do is step up and put a hand in his neck.
Yo, they got Marcus Smart and B. You gotta give him the ball, bro. B got called for. See, B got called for that, bro. And
Why is
B,
he in the corner?
Go over in the post.
that was stupid. That was stupid.
Hold
They
up.
selling.
You can't hard quick. He's getting doubled.
No,
No,
that
nobody's
play
moving.
that play carry was dumb.
Right, but what hard couldn't do shit else. I don't know what else. Look,
I mean, B should have called. B got called for that. But
He got to call for this. You have a mix.
here's the thing: if they do double, just pass it out. You
he
move
couldn't
the ball.
because you seen them beating them in the fucking corner. There was like 3 of them.
That's what I'm saying with B.
Yeah.
I mean, that's Doc Rivers' fault too. It's like,
Some
bro,
of these dumb plays. Like,
that was stupid, bro. James Harden trying to all the foul and shit.
somebody put a hand in his face. He's pulling every time.
Oh, he got the heat check. He made that. That would have been nasty.
PJ Simon winning that fucking board for the stat line. No, you see him right? You see him right? He won that board for the stat line.
If you said B bogus as hell, nah, that's
That beat song right
Y'all
there.
won't believe me or not? PJ got 1 board.
Huh?
That was his first board.
Tucker?
Yeah, that
Because
was.
he don't get bored.
But you seen he was stat line. That's
Yo,
that stat pad that board.
my whole thing is like, bro, why bro, what you thought you going to do? Like, grab the board and just throw it up? Like what you thought he was doing? He got 11 points though. He got 11 points.
He ain't scored since the first quarter.
Yeah.
That's a fact. Tobias got 8 points. Jerome B 4 from 12.
What's harder than stats looking like?
I'll tell you right
2 from 8. 6
I'm about to fucking
6 points. 3 turnovers. Jerome B got 2 turnovers. He's a -5. Melton 2 from 3. Maxie 3 from 6. 10 points.
They all negative.
The whole roster?
The whole roster. James are negative.
Bosh, there's a
Maxey
+2.
4, and Harris +2.
Bob Williams with 6 points, 4 rebounds.
The only person negative on fucking the Celtics is Derek White, -7.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, Jason Tatum bounce back game. I mean, listen,
What's the team stats?
25 points, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists at halftime. I take that every day of the week. I mean, Jaylen Brown.
Look
13.
at that. The fucking rebounds is 17 and 19. That's close as shit. Everything's close except for the 3-point percentage. The Celtics a little higher.
Yeah, but you're not taking advantage of the mixed matches. That was Embiid on Smart is a no-brainer. Just every time, just give me the ball.
But they're going double. But the thing, I mean, I do agree with that. But same time, they got like, okay, don't force it. If they're going double, just pass the ball. That was just a dumb play. I mean, you can at least put Jerome Bean in some pick and roll action. Like put them some pick and roll. If they're gonna have Marcus Smart, put them some pick and roll action or something. You know what I mean? Like that was stupid play call.
If they're going double, that means somebody's gonna be open. Everybody on the team can shoot. So I don't see why nobody either cutting or just trying to get in position for the shot.
So surprisingly, the Celtics ain't shot a lot of threes like that. I mean, but same time, hey.
Yeah, they had 13, right?
For their standards, I mean, they shoot like 40 a game though. So
yeah, no, I'll give you that one.
No, Williams just keep. There's no boxing out on the board. Like, you're getting beat on the board badly. There's no reason why Embiid has one rebound at halftime. That's unexcusable.
Turnover. Celtics winning the turnover battle. So that's. I mean,
Maxey Harden having more rebounds than Embiid is a bad day.
Embiid home playing scary. Listen,
he's playing soft, and I don't understand.
Yeah, however, like shout out to Hoover. However, playing great defense.
He's doing his thing. It's like, but you see what's worked. Drive on him, and you're going to get to the bucket. You keep trying to post him up, and he's just clearly locking you up. You're not getting past him on a post shot.
Right. But at the same time, though, that's he's gonna get tired doing that. If you ask him to face up, that's what the Celtics also want too. They can face up all they want to. You know what I mean? You can get them tired.
Yeah, Harden to keep flopping on each play. Like, bro, if you want to attack it, attack it. All this flopping is getting annoying.
So
we're trying to get the
Celtics. And I think the Celtics can shoot way better. I think, like I said, that's a good sign. I mean, this is a good game back and forth. The Philly, like I said, they got.
It's a good game.
Besides James Harden, and James, Embiid, everybody else from the Sixers, their cast.
Tobias is stepping up. Tucker hit his shots, but he needs a good ball. So that pisses me off. I know you play defense, you can hit a three, but I need some decent rebounding too.
Yeah, at the same time, like they're gonna allow, like that's why I told guy over here, he was like, they're gonna start going PJ Tucker. Like, no, they're not. I mean, they're gonna allow. If PJ Tucker beats you, he beats you. You live with that. I mean, they've been leaving.
Sam, that fucking what's his name? The fourth. Fucking Lakers. Beat you? Ain't no way.
So, I mean, how y'all feeling, man, about this game, man? It's a. Let me see. I'll put the poll up.
Rivers gonna be fired this season. I can tell already.
It's a lot of coaches getting fired.
He gonna be next because clearly he ain't the answer.
Who could have told you that?
No, man. No, it's not even that. Like, actually, yeah. When he refused to bench Simmons and that playoffs with the Hawks, that was a bad sign. I still want to forget the Sixers getting rid of Butler. I still don't understand why would that was ever a thing.
They didn't get rid of him. It was a free agency. He didn't want to be there.
No, they didn't want to pay him. That's why.
They want him there. It was the Brett Brown. He didn't like Brett Brown.
She got rid of Brett Brown.
Yeah.
But they got rid of him. It was already 2 weeks. Him was already done.
Fuck.
What do you think, Shields? Sixers made a comeback or no?
Who's making a comeback?
Sixers.
What's the score?
It's only 52-55.
Oh shit, we're watching it right now.
Well, were you sleeping?
Huh?
Were you sleeping?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
I'm sorry.
What's the score right now?
52-55.
Ooh. It's gonna be a close game, if anything. But yeah, I think we'll make a comeback.
Oh yeah. Shit. I forgot to tell y'all, man. So I was waiting on the bus for the V factor. So I guess they picked up Sergeant Parrish and Commander First Sergeant. They I guess they were picking up Watts, whatever.
Yeah.
And they was like, I was sitting next to Brett and Commander Captain Mirror was like, hey man, I ain't gonna clear your shit to get your cat card, man. You gonna stay here. I'm like, all right, man.
That's crazy.
I was like, yep, I'm that guy. Over, I'm the only one in the unit. That's a problem. That man Jalen Rose with the beige in, man. I'm telling you, that shit. They only down 3. I mean, yeah, it's a good game, but I mean, besides, like I said, besides Harden and Embiid, everybody else from the Sixers is playing decent, being good or decent. They playing defense.
They're not scoring.
Yeah,
they want to win. They need to outscore them.
That's easier said than done, though.
But Tatum, the way he just hitting everything, they need to slow him down.
And that's gonna be tough.
He put 25 in the first half. He might finish with 40 before the game is over.
That's
Tatum.
They got no adjust. They really got no adjustments on stopping Jason Tatum.
I would say just put a double on him and force it in Robert Williams' hands.
Shoot, you saw a double though. But
Jason
Tatum got 4 assists for a reason too. I mean, he can make the right play. So it's easier said than done. Because Jason Tatum, you want to double him. Okay.
He got to be smart with the ball.
What he's been doing.
He's been good right now.
So it's like with Jason Tatum, and you can't leave nobody in Boston open, wide open 3-pointers, boom. And you don't want that to happen. So
you could say the same thing with the Sixers, though. I'll give you that. They could all shoot.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not exception for like 1 or 2 of them. They all cold right now, though. They all cold as shit right now.
Yeah, that was hot. That was crazy. What was that from Hobbs and Shaw?
No, that was from Fast 8 or 7.
That was crazy.
Yeah, 8 with the submarine.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Freaking bring out a cat like mine was just one on like his. All right, bro. Like that's shit crazy, man.
Whole movie, you could have did that.
So they're gonna be a part 3 of Fast 10.
Yeah, so it's
another part.
It's the last one is coming out next week. It's part 1 of 3 for the finale.
What?
Apparently.
Yo,
what can they do for 3 movies?
Now, I mean,
really
two part. Okay, I'm the 2 parts. Okay, 2 parts is okay, but 3
wasn't the next.
Shit, brought him back from the dead is fucking crazy.
I got to bet on how they looking so far. They looking good right now. They looking good. The role play. I think the role players got to play better offense though, but they playing good right now. Jaylen Brown, like I said, Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, and listen, you get them guys going.
Come on, I got fucking 4.
Try it.
Yeah, all right, shit, you're crazy. Don't lose.
But I'm gonna be real. Joel Embiid keep playing like this, which I don't see. I mean,
gonna lose.
Which I be honest with you, how he playing, and how he be honest with you, how he playing is and the adjustment and lack of adjustments I've seen Doc Rivers has been doing. I don't see them winning. I'll just be honest with you.
If Embiid doesn't drop 20 this quarter, he loses.
Oh yeah, you asked for a lot.
I'm asking for
you asked for a lot.
He needs 20.
I think Embiid needs to drop
Harden
30.
at least 10.
I think Embiid needs to drop 30, and Harden got to have 20 at least.
You asked for a lot.
Hell no, that's not a lot.
That's
30 for 2 quarters. You got 24 minutes.
Yes, I need 30.
In four quarters,
you know,
both have 30 and 20. Yes, to win. They both need 30 and 20.
I'm not listening.
I'm calling it right now.
You asked for a lot though.
I need them to attack.
But the Celtics are playing great defense on them guys.
Right, but the Sixers have to score.
I mean, listen.
Because who are you stopping right now? Nobody.
I mean, like I said before, that's what I said, dude. Like, bro, PG Tucker got 11. That's cool. PG Tucker got 11 points. That was nasty. Dang.
I thought that was fucking Stephen A. Smith for a second.
It was.
Is it?
Yeah.
He's fucking talking right now.
Yeah, he's on the
stand on. Shout out. What else you stand on? Best to my fault. I didn't say 11 Pepper Blue Jay in the build. Yeah, though. He averaged 33. He should be averaging more in the playoffs. I mean, hey, that's the one criticism I would give Embiid is like, yeah, you do great in regular season, but when you're in the playoffs, your production drops. It's not even the same. You know what I mean? But that yet again, when you're in the playoffs, a team can scheme against you, give you date. You know what I mean? So, like I said, Al Horford, I told people, listen, people say, Joel Embiid just going to cook Al Horford. Joel Embiid, he just going to cook Al Horford. Like, bro, it's like, I mean, yeah, Jordan B gonna get his points. He gonna get his. I mean, this series he got his points, but that's easy. That's easy. It ain't gonna be easy. He's gonna get it the hard way.
Oh fuck!
What?
Somebody died.
So
I was always there.
he don't get the same foul calls. The same thing was. I said the same thing too. Thing is, he been to the foul line a lot. I mean, he been to the foul line a lot though. But same time, the Celtics gonna live with that. As long as he's not dominating and being efficient. Oh, I'm about to put a link in the chat if y'all want to
Tatum
come.
is the 5th player in the play-by-play era to record 25 points in the first half of Game 7. Jordan Luka twice, Paul Pierce, LeBron, and Murray.
Yeah, that's tough. That's special. That's a special company right there.
In a street fight, the streets always win line. Then proceed to do something your Batman can't physically do.
Yo,
I'm going to throw a comment and see like what was the most out of pocket moment for Fast and Furious when Dom stopped his foot in the parking garage collapsed.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh shit! I lost Wi-Fi. I was like, what?
Yeah, that was crazy.
When they dragged the that point where shit went off rails is when they dragged the safe from through Brazil.
Now I ain't gonna lie, when they did that though, that was like at his all right. That's you go further than this, it's getting crazy. You go further than that, it's like it got crazy. It got further than that.
When Don literally ziplined his car across 2 mountains, the Texas barrel rolls not only survived, but not a single scratch or dirt stain on his shirt.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Why the fuck is he doing that now?
Fast 6 when Dwayne ragdolled a 6'3", 250-pound plus man in the interrogation room. And bro literally threw him 6+ feet with enough force to break the wall. Or in the 4th one when Don caught an engine with one hand.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Don catapulted across the freeway to catch Letty. Or Hobbs holding a helicopter by the chain with one hand.
Yes, that's The Rock coming back to the franchise.
He ain't coming back to the franchise.
No, that confirmed, Nicholas.
Wait, they confirmed that?
Hold up.
No, he just got in trouble for something.
The Rock?
He had a $3 billion lawsuit against him.
I don't mean shit. It's a lawsuit.
They ain't gonna pick him up.
It's a lawsuit. Man. That's his person. That's a lawsuit. I mean, he ain't break the law.
But they ain't gonna pick him for the movie.
Wi-Fi.
You're on ours? Yeah, ours is messing up. I turned it off for a second.
Huh?
I turned it off because it's messing up.
That's why.
Sure, I'm on my Wi-Fi good.
Really?
I'm on my Wi-Fi down the hall. So yeah, that shit's
I got to be connected to the Wi-Fi for the TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's messing up.
Try the cast joint.
It won't. Like, to connect to the TV, it has to be on Wi-Fi.
I'm saying you connect to the cast Wi-Fi.
Turn that off and then turn it back on.
Did you reset it?
No.
Huh?
You need to?
No, I don't see it here.
Let me see.
Probably.
In my life.
Man got a locker in here. I see that. Ain't got this in my room.
You're my vet in sport.
That shit was fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
I'm gonna start losing.
God damn.
Oh, he made I guess he made a cameo. The Fast 10. Let's go, y'all.
Told me he wasn't necessarily upset about the way his team played in the first half, but certainly wasn't pleased with how they closed out that second quarter. He said turnovers told us we were playing well with pace, moving the ball, and then we had 5 turnovers in the last 5 minutes of the quarter, and that got them back in the game. He said,
Good shot.
Tough shot.
Good shot.
I swear to God, the kid that listens.
What else, Reed?
Oh, I don't know.
Am I crazy?
Yo, you don't want it? Corral it.
What up,
Steve
man?
Horford. Steve Horford. So wait not to jump.
Oh, they out of halftime already?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I missed the first half, True. So tell me what I missed.
That's tough. I don't know how he made that.
You heard me?
Beg your pardon?
You say sweet?
I didn't watch the first half, True. Can you tell me what I missed?
It's all close game. Close game.
I see they show Tatum.
What happened?
So beating Hal Harden struggling, Tatum going off.
What happened?
He was all bounce.
God damn.
It's been a good game so far, though.
This shit is so. This NBA is so rigged, bro. How the hell?
Nobody else is showing up.
How the hell we have a harder path to the finals again, and the Heat got an easy path to the finals? Shit, crazy.
I mean, it is what it is, though. So we gotta get it done regardless, though. I mean, you can't. I don't say it's rigged. It's our fault. We say it's 7 games.
We got a dumbass coach.
Not gonna get away.
And then they blew us off in the free throw line in what game was that? Game 5? They blew us off in the free throw line in the first half.
Huh?
I said they blew us off in the free throw line in the first half in game 5. And then we
wasn't playing no defense game 5.
We wasn't. We wasn't hitting our shots. We wasn't rebounding.
I mean, we wasn't playing no defense.
Houston James Harden again.
Yeah.
Maxey was going off. So James Harden struggling again?
Yeah.
He doing terrible.
Okay, yeah. My shit just a little behind yours because I had it paused.
Wow, go by. And one.
Good.
I just
take.
found my remote.
Good take. Come on, y'all. Don't settle. Just keep this. Make the right
Come on,
play.
Tatum.
He just blew by and be like, it was nothing. Yeah.
Do not settle. Keep getting to the paint.
Ooh. The bias made that.
Fuck me. Go by. M1. Stupid.
Jeez.
They're gonna live with that. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna live with that, right? They're gonna live with that.
Y'all can't hit nothing. They don't live with that.
Like PJ Tucker beat you, then hey, hey. Oh
Come
my
on,
God.
Smart.
ISO.
Good shot, Smart.
Put a hand in his face.
Oh my God.
Be real.
Oh, yeah.
Be motherfucking. Tatum is on one. This is what I'm liking. This is why he that dude, man. He had a bad game, came out.
You know what's crazy though? We won't do this in the series.
Hey, he doing it when it matters though. He doing it when it matters. That's man.
Now, he is averaging like 30 points a game in the fucking series. That's why.
What hell?
Yeah.
You know the only Celtics player ever to average 30 in the season?
Really?
Yeah. Man, that man Tatum cooking, everything moving. That's my shout out niggas Brown to comment. Oh, they say he's on the post credit scenes. Oh, the Fast XL?
Yeah, it comes out. No, it comes out this week.
But somebody leaked. So,
It's already out.
Yeah, well.
Is it out?
Yeah, it's out.
Oh, Bush, we missed it then.
No,
hey, true.
Until weekend.
Hey,
you talking about
LB on the USB.
Oh, that's what you're looking at. But
Hey, true. I be pissing people off when they be getting mad when I be telling them Tatum the best smart forward in the league, and I be pointing out.
I mean, look, he's showing it right now. He's showing it right now.
True. I be pointing out how he the best smart forward in the league, and they be getting mad and shit. It's a fact.
Hey, listen.
I'm talking about right now. Y'all want to look at these dudes, what they did 10 years ago. I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about the last 3 years. Tatum been outplaying all of them.
That's a fact.
Look at his numbers. Look at his stats. And you see his defense this year? Man.
Look, defense he playing this shit right now. I'm seeing it right now, man. Like he's locked in.
He can play defense when he really wants to. He just be counting off. But his defense been more consistent than Brown's, so I'll tell you that.
What up, Lee? Dude, the MVP. That's nasty work.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Tatum's been aggressive. I like the fact that he's not settling for threes.
Right.
Attack the basket. Get
Attack
points
the
to the paint.
basket. You 6'9", 6'10", boy. Attack
Attack
the
the
basket.
Okay,
Get
Tatum.
mid-range shots.
Okay.
Shoot over. You got small dude, shoot over him. You got drill and beat on him. Get him off you. Get some space. It's
Yeah,
simple,
I would say anytime Joel Embiid is guarding him, go right to the basket because
or get some create some space or hit that three in the corner.
Right, because he doesn't have the lateral quickness of Jason Tatum.
Make him work.
Yeah.
Especially with that knee, make him work.
Hey, True, what Maxie doing?
Y'all seen that? The Grizzlies gonna suspend him.
Yeah.
The Grizzlies gonna suspend him.
Again. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I've been seeing this shit all day.
Hey, True, what you think about Joe?
Disappointing. He didn't break no law or anything, but at the same time, it's like you have an image and you have to make a choice.
They said in Tennessee, it's not illegal to ride around with a firearm. And then they said that was on his friend's Instagram.
Listen, it's not. I'm not saying he need to be locked up or anything, but at the same time, I mean, at the same time though, you have an image though. You with Nike, you got to make a choice.
And yeah, exactly. Then you lost your Powerade deal and shit.
Then they're going to suspend you. Then we already know. We know it says it's not illegal, but they're going to suspend you. You're losing money. I mean, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
The rest of the team got 32. He almost got JT almost got half the team's points, yo. Like, keep being locked in.
Come on, James Harden. We need you to drop 20.
Scared money. Harden. Scared money. He had a mismatch.
I'll at least let him take the shot. He's at least taking the shots.
He had Al Horford on him, and he didn't try to take that mismatch. He's scared money.
It's better than them turning the ball.
Yeah.
You're gonna see it in a second.
Yo, yeah, I'm about to hold on.
Hey, True, bro.
Oh my God, that boy real.
Joe Mazzulla done that.
When Tatum's on this and he on fire like this, it's clear out. There ain't nothing you can do about it. This,
man.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, Tatum. Okay.
Oh, I forgot. I'm ahead of you guys.
No. You are. I'm like 5 minutes behind you. I'm like 3 minutes behind y'all.
That's tough.
That's what you need to do.
Like,
Back to
and I missed the first
though.
half. That's all. That's true. What
That
happened?
was a great shot. That's tough.
I'll
Mine's
say this.
65-55. We have about 10.
Oh my God! Keep attacking.
Got Horford on him.
Keep
He made
attacking.
that.
I'll say this: when Niang grabbed Jaylen Brown's knee, it just did something to the Celtics. They just woke up.
Yeah. In my hope, that shouldn't have been no double tech.
No, it shouldn't have. It shouldn't have.
Because what do you expect the man to because if he didn't react, you wouldn't know he grabbed his knee.
Exactly.
Wait. So what happened with Jaylen Brown?
Gordon Name grabbed his knee off a fast break. When Jaylen Brown was running, he grabbed his knee. When Gordon Name was on the bench.
Niang was on the bench.
Yeah, Niang was on the bench.
He wasn't in the game?
Nope.
That's a dirty shit.
But then
they
Jaylen Brown.
Action went out, so it's just a Wi-Fi. Okay, let's keep having it. Okay, I'm making sure.
Why Wi-Fi be inconsistent?
Shit ass.
My Wi-Fi good though. I'm always down like it's weird. Damn. I'm just saying my Wi-Fi good. I can get a defect. My Wi-Fi.
Hey, you guys are Drew. You're about to see Drew, TZ. You guys, True, Sweezy. You guys are about to see some good defense here.
Man, this is.
I never seen True so happy and so passionate.
Man, listen, I'm telling you because I know. Listen,
True, I missed the first half, man. I would have been as happy as you, bro.
Listen, reason why I'm happy because a game 7, it's good. You're going to see some good basketball from the Celtics at home every single time. Every single time. Besides, I mean, only time we was disappointed was LeBron. He canceled our parade, but I mean, besides that, I mean, listen, and I told people Yup. Not let the Celtics get a big lead like this, because listen, this can get ugly.
Oh yeah, you're talking about LeBron in 2018.
Yeah, I mean you couldn't do nothing about
True,
that. I mean,
true. We were injured too, and we were young.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
Yeah, but Terry Rozier started missing shots.
Marcus Morris
threes.
is selling, bro, and Marcus Smart.
No, it was Terry Rozier. No, Terry Rozier was one who
Horford
really
was kept getting beat off the dribble, bro. You know
he
damn
was
well
selling
LeBron going to the rack.
2018 though. Remember we played against
LeBron
Cavs.
killed us in the paint, bro. That shit made me mad.
But
We had
man,
who? Aaron Baines. Aaron Baines was our starter center, huh?
Yeah.
Robin and Grant. Robin and Grant wasn't even on the team.
No, he didn't start. It was out.
Robin and Grant wasn't even on the team.
Goodness. You guys are about to see what just happened here in a few moments. Goodness gracious. Hey, true.
Yo,
I know you're coming for Ralph's neck.
Yeah, you could try it on Cashbox.
No, it won't.
all I'm saying is
gosh.
Tatum and his back.
Let's go, bro.
This is why I say Tatum is top 5 in the world. This is why I say he's the best small forward.
True, I said that. These people on here said I was crazy on your channel. I've been saying that.
Hey, true.
I said if he was a top 8 player last year, true. If he was a top 8 player last year, why I can't put him in my top 5 or top 4?
I mean, look, he made All NBA first team 2 years in a row.
Hold on, you heard me? Well, what you say? True. Somebody called me.
He may get a 50 piece. He keep playing like he may get a 50 piece.
Oh,
True. All Tatum got to do is he got to attack a basket more, be more dominant, and then shoot the midi more. If he add that to his game, he's easily a top 3 player.
But here's the thing: he has it in his game. He chose not to do it at times.
He get too trigger happy behind the long ball.
And then start putting respect on Al Horford then, because y'all was saying that he couldn't do this on Embiid. This is game. This is
what Al doing tonight. Because he been pissing me off this whole play.
A couple times. He making it tough on. It's not about necessarily stopping Joel Embiid. He's slowing him down. You're not Joel Embiid.
Hey, Tatum to the Kobe. Let's go. Where my remote at?
I'm telling you, 73-58. I ain't gonna listen. It ain't over. It ain't over to the fat lady sings. So just gotta finish.
True.
Hey, true, bro.
This is impressive right now. I tell you, he got fit. When he on like this.
True.
Yo,
I know you're gonna be on Ralph's head once the Celtics.
And I need that 25, Ralph. You out there, Ralph? I need that 25 too.
Ralph, true. You're not gonna let Ralph hear the end of this for quite some time.
Because listen, that's what. Hey, listen, I'm on here. Listen, my face on here. I would listen. If we would have lost, I would have stand the fire. My man right here, 6 fair. He would have been screaming in my face. You know what I mean?
Already know. I'm
trying.
But
already know.
But
the only
screening, popping, swing passes, and high percentage shots.
The only small forward I still have ahead of Jason Tatum is LeBron, but it's not even by much at this point. It's like a small margin.
For LA Miami.
LeBron.
LeBron.
You said LeBron.
This point per game.
Yeah, because of
you talking about the same dude, 80% from the 3-point line.
AD
That's
had
LeBron.
like 21.
The dude who plays zero defense.
AD is balanced.
The dude who could score 30 points, who has zero impact on winning. That dude.
I mean,
come on, bro.
I mean, if
come
you
on,
watch
bro.
this, I mean, if you
he
watch
ain't
that
even top 5 exhibition, you gonna say LeBron ahead of him? Get out of here. You looking at his career, bro. Okay,
no,
LeBron
I'm
had a
not.
better career than Tatum.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at this series.
Nobody's arguing.
I just hold on.
I'm looking at this
I'm gonna be honest. I strongly disagree with. I mean, that's if he feel. I strongly disagree with Lee, but if he feel that way,
I'm looking at
that's what
this
I'm
series.
saying. He's looking at his career.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at this playoffs, this postseason. How are you going to tell me what I'm looking at?
Name a player who been in the league for 5 years, who made first team All NBA multiple times. Tatum.
He's not.
Recently.
But Lee is saying If Lee said if it take you got Tatum.
Luka don't deserve first team. I'm being honest. He didn't make the playoffs.
I mean, look, you have your preference. You have your list. I have mine, and I'm not backing down from it. I said it's by a small margin.
I mean, listen,
I never said
he
Jason
top 20,
Tatum.
but he ain't top. No,
I never
that.
said Jason. Well, that's your opinion.
He
and
ain't
I
no
disagree
top
with that.
5, bro. Fuck that.
That's your opinion. I disagree. But
Well,
you
game back
look
on.
at the
Game back
game your
on.
way. I look at the
Okay,
game my way.
then why AD the best player on the team then?
Hold on, game back.
I don't even think he is.
Okay, then.
Again, that's your opinion.
Okay, then.
I'm not faulting you for your opinion. I just disagree.
He ain't even better than AD, so how the hell he better than Tatum?
I mean, I disagree with that. I mean, that's your opinion. I don't agree.
No, it was 2-2. No, they was up 3-2. They was up 3-2.
Yeah. I could tell you biased, but it's all good though.
No, it's not. I'm a Celtics supporter. I'm from Salem, Massachusetts. How do I have a
He's
bias?
Celtics fan. He is
Paul
a Celtics
Pierce is
fan.
my favorite player of all time. So how do I have a bias?
He's
to make an assumption. You don't even know. Yes, Paul Pierce is my favorite player of all time.
Yeah, but he also LeBron, but Lee he's a LeBron fan too, but he also a Celtics fan. So it's like, I mean,
like exactly what are you talking about?
I mean,
wow,
Lee is a Celtics fan.
I'm from Salem, Massachusetts. Paul Pierce is my favorite player of all time. I don't have a reason to be biased.
Bang!
If he your favorite player, then why you going so hard for LeBron then?
I didn't cape hard for LeBron. I just said from what I'm looking at this year, my feelings aren't hurt.
My whole thing is they put
It's just what I'm looking at from this postseason. That's all.
Well, LeBron's not the reason why they won, though.
You look at, I mean, I disagree. You look at the game your way. I look at the game my way. It's okay.
But hold up, we off that though. But this game, listen.
Exactly.
Why they putting PJ Tucker like what he supposed to do though?
Yeah. I don't know. True. I don't know.
I can drop PJ Tucker.
Hey, true.
I mean, for this situation, showing up. Because here's the thing: if he's not gonna bring you nothing offensively, he's getting cooked defensively.
He's not doing nothing.
I mean,
hasn't scored his first quarter.
Hey, just remember what my final score was.
Bro, PJ Tucker been playing bad too though. He had 11 points, but like Celtics let him wide open.
You hear me?
Huh?
Remember what my final score was.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Yo, the Shields.
I thought he was.
Yo, true.
I thought he was fucking asleep. I thought he was done. I thought he was done. I forgot you got an off day too, man.
Hey, John, you don't know basketball. How you gonna say that? The Joker ain't played against nobody. And B had way more come. Don't do that.
Hey, my off day next week.
He went against Nicholas Claxton, Defensive Player of the Year candidate. He went against Al Horford and Rob, right? Those are two elite defenders right there. Who Jokic went up against? Exactly.
Hey, hold up,
don't call it be no fraud. Get out of here with that.
Nah, hold up, though. Jokic do clear Embiid though. We gotta stop. He do clear Embiid though.
Nah,
how?
I tell y'all, Joker gonna be MVP
he played,
finals.
He guarded Rudy Gobert, who doesn't do anything on offense, right? And then who the other guy you played against?
Hold up, to be fair though.
DeAndre Ayton.
Not about. Okay,
Sweetie.
okay. You're going over competition. Hold up. You're going over competition. That being said, you can't control your competition. You got to play who you play for.
No, Jokic played great. I'm just saying he ain't playing no competition.
But that's the point. But my point is this: if you're a Joel Embiid and you're the MVP, you play great regardless of whoever's in front of you. Right. And even before that, he struggled against the Nets.
That's why I be trying to tell people nobody's consistent as Joker. Giannis ain't and Embiid ain't.
I ain't gonna lie, you gotta slow down with the Giannis, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying though.
Look what happened to Embiid this whole series. He got shut down by Al Horford. Yeah, come on, man.
I mean, listen,
Al Horford is an elite defender.
Al Horford tough.
But if you're the MVP of the league,
Al Horford a top 10 big.
I feel what you're saying, but saying the whole time, Susie and Joel Embiid is a top 5. I think Joel Embiid is like that. Nobody's questioning that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, when he gets in the playoffs, his production goes down. You cannot deny that.
I don't got a problem with it going down as much as it goes down.
If you averaging 33, hold up. But you get what I'm saying. If you averaging this much points, but your production down, like even rebounding.
It's not like it goes down a little bit. It goes down a lot.
Like for example, like
no, he averaging like what 25, 26 in the series.
My room be cold as shit.
At this point.
So you pissed at Harden?
Harden ain't showing up either, but that's listen.
No, Harden got them.
This should over though.
Yes, Harden got y'all to game 7.
It shouldn't be a game 7.
Right. Harden got y'all up 3-2.
Harden won them 2 games.
He didn't close out.
He got on air.
He didn't close out. I don't care if he got there. Did he close out?
James Harden playing bad
He wasn't named the top 5 player in the league.
No,
James.
Hey, I
hold
thought
up,
Tobias
though.
Harris was playing
James
great
Harden
last
just
game.
need
He
smoke
was only playing good defense.
James Harden need to smoke too because in the
Yeah,
day,
I didn't know Tobias Harris had 2 plays last game.
This is
I
his
was
whole
shocked.
career.
That's fine, but he's not an MVP.
He was everywhere on defense.
No, listen, but this is I don't care who. This is James Harden's whole career. Does he play? Does he play good in the playoffs? But in moments like this,
he doesn't show up. He's nowhere to be found.
Is it
fucking bum?
I mean, listen, James Harden got 9 points. I mean, come on, this is disgusting, bro. Joel B only got 13. I mean, this I'm told. And what did I say, Bush? And I said this. I said it to this in the stream last stream. I said it's gonna be going down to the wire or they getting blown out.
I told you it's gonna be a blowout.
I said it's gonna get blown out.
I told 180.
24-3 run the last 8 minutes.
That's not. You should have put it.
It depends.
You should have put it on
Harden,
FanDuel.
Embiid, or Jason Tatum gonna pop off. You don't know which one. This will be one of them.
Oh, they lucky. They less.
8 minutes, they not scored a bucket.
That's crazy. 8 minutes. Like this is wild. That.
Hey, true. I ain't gonna lie. The Knicks is a stupid team.
True, get ready for Miami. Listen, Miami gonna come. Listen, God,
take the layup. God damn. We're done.
He airborne. He airborne a layup.
All right, Miami. I'll see y'all.
Why did hey,
oh, that was a foul. That was a foul.
Michael foul hard.
Yo, you ain't put that shit.
You gotta hurt him.
Yo, Bush Kobe assistant coach. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Fuck it, break his leg. Yeah, I'm going out. I'm gonna take y'all with me.
Nah, that type of sincerity ball. Yeah, I don't know.
Why you wearing that number? That number is bad luck. Yes.
Oh.
What the fuck you wearing that number?
Jay Tatum. Only thing he missing free throw. God damn, man, trying to get. That's the only thing I can complain about. God, he missing free throws. God, he's doing everything.
This man is really putting the team on his back.
I mean, listen, and y'all better put some respect on this man's name because y'all were ready to smoke Tatum too.
22 fucking points.
Yo, this is.
I told y'all 180.
Nah, I mean, hold up though.
Take the shot.
Oh my God. Yo, they love kicking that shit out.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Again?
That's that's
God.
bad. That's bad.
I'm bad.
That's bad.
I'm about to go to bed.
This is bad.
They just left them wide open.
This is bad. Oh my God, the pass. Oh, come on, Buck.
Harden, just take the shot. I don't understand.
Oh, they're trying to make these screens.
Yeah, they panicking now. They panicking now.
They can't jump right, yo. They couldn't buy a bucket if they wanted to.
They panicking now. They don't need. Why they just rushing to shoot threes for? They not. I mean, understand. I mean, that was a bad shot.
They're open.
That was a bad shot from
No, they're
transition.
open. I get that.
Nah, that was a bad shot, man.
They just can't shoot for shit.
That's for damn sure.
This is for you. Were they open?
Bro, wide open.
Hey, my man,
Twice.
Ellis.
Fucking man.
They're clearly open.
Hey, listen, my man DeShield, he not really into basketball like that. He's calling the
As
BS.
an NBA player, as a starter, there's no way you should be.
Hey, true.
Yo, what up, Lee?
Hey, as much as I love Jaylen Brown, this narrative that he's better than Jason Tatum needs to just go to bed.
I've been saying this for a while, and I love Jaylen Brown. You know, I love Jaylen Brown. But
So do I. But this got to end today.
yeah, like and Jaylen Brown hooping though. It's a Tatum show. You know, it's just be.
True. Why is Doc Rivers allergic to Game 7s?
Yo, hey, you got people cry. Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
I'm not even trying to be funny because I like Doc Rivers, but this is something.
I mean, listen, Doc helped us get a championship. So I mean, but my whole thing is this: I do call out Doc a lot, but my whole thing is like, I don't want him to get. Listen, Doc can coach for the NBA for the rest of his life, but at the same time, I'm gonna call out his BS.
I feel like his career is kind of like he was a good coach, but like if you look at the bigger picture,
you got
only one chip, and
as soon as KG got hurt, that shit like
it ended. It was over.
6-9.
I mean,
6-9.
We should have won 2010. I don't care nobody. We should have won 2010.
Hey,
I don't care
true.
nobody.
True. If I've said this for years, if KG never ever got hurt, the Celtics three-peat.
Right.
They three-peat.
And then this is getting out of hand. Like, I ain't gonna lie though. Like at this point,
Like
it's getting out of hand.
For this. He had great teams. He had the Clippers.
But here, look how they going out sad. They be going out.
I'm not gonna lie, this 62 could be a dynasty.
No, fuck.
True.
We're done.
I've said it for
We're
years.
done. The process is done.
James Harden, this is over with.
True. I've said it for years. If KG never hurt his knee, the Celtics three-peat.
No.
Those three.
I definitely you right about that.
They three-peat easily.
This is embarrassing.
And I said Doc Rivers is allergic to game sevens, but so is James Harden, and they're together.
Oh,
That's not a good thing.
wet like water.
Oh, shit.
Wet like water.
Oh, shit.
There, my fault.
This is hard to watch.
No, it's all good. I said it seems like Doc Rivers is allergic to game sevens, and so is James Harden.
Yeah,
And you have those two together. That's not a good combination.
And Doc blow 3-2 leads like I've seen Doc blow 3-2 leads on 3 different teams, bro. How you blew leads on 4 different teams you've been coaching? You coach for 4 different teams and you've been blowing leads. Like, come on, man. Like, this is unacceptable.
Thank you. Somebody, come on, man.
Well, that's
trying to do something. Somebody, nobody helping him out.
Oh my gosh.
You got 1 rebound on the floor.
Oh my goodness. True, you're about to see what happened.
I'm about to hold up.
Tween
behind the leg. God, this motherfucking cold.
Jason Tatum has 41, true.
Yo, he fucking
JT.
son.
Tom J. Tatum.
I knew he was alright.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he could get 50 if he really. Telling you, he could get 50.
True,
That's
true.
cool.
Please keep this live stream going after the game, so
I'm
everyone
definitely
can.
keep the live stream going.
Thank you.
I may get a couple hours sleep, but I'm good. Oh yeah, it's 9 o'clock, Mendez.
No, it's like 1.
We got to report 8:45.
Yeah.
We good.
No, it's 7:45.
7:45.
No, we gotta be there by 8:30.
Wait, what?
What? Oh, I got double. Hold on, I got double.
When did it start time?
We
Starts
started.
at 8:30. I'm just usually there by 8:15. I'm usually there by 8 o'clock.
Is it 8:15 or 8:45? We started 9 now.
We've been starting at 9, but we're supposed to be there by because he gives
I
us.
get you right.
He gives us a talk by 8:30.
You right.
That talk he said he come.
You
Everybody
right.
talks by 8:30.
You right.
But if you want to be at
True.
trial, you gotta be out the door by 7:45.
True.
All right.
JT, he might score 50, and then on top of that, do you know this would be Doc Rivers' 10th Game 7 loss? True, you're on mute.
What you say?
No, I said JT, he might score 50, number 1, and then number 2, this is going to be Doc Rivers' 10th Game 7 loss.
He only got, what's his record? 2? He got 2-10?
I said he was 2-9 in game.
No,
like
he won
2-9.
He won in 9.
He's like 1-9 or 2-9.
I think only games I remember he won is Atlanta.
Like
Yeah, so he may be 1-9.
He hit down. He hit down. I'm gonna brush my teeth and go to sleep.
Hey yo,
I'll just go to bed. I just gotta eat this L.
This is terrible.
Harden, take that.
He's
Thank
scared.
you.
Damn, Harden is playing scared though.
He's scared. I don't
Harden playing scared.
He alert to winning in the future. He already know the game.
True, it's not a good combination. Doc Rivers and James Harden together. That's a bad combination.
Listen, all y'all, and that's facts, Lee. And all y'all gotta keep the same energy talking about the Celtics, this and that, they ink this and that, and whatever the case may be. I told y'all. Why would I be nervous for? Young Africa, where you at, Young Africa? You was on here talking about my palms sweaty and all this. And hey, listen.
Mom spaghetti.
Hey, listen. I'm on. Listen, see, if it was all the way around, motherfucker be on the panel, motherfucker be on the chat, Lee. If I'm lying, Lee.
No, you're not lying.
I mean, listen, man. Ralph, where you at, Ralph? This shit over with. This shit over. Hey, this shit getting uglier than Sam Cassell. Pun intended. You know, on that, he may be a head coach of this shit. I ain't you no more.
That's wild.
He missing to get my team.
Bruh.
Shoot, you don't want no divas like James Harden on this team.
He's 6-9 in Game 7.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
This is bad for Doc. I ain't gonna lie. I feel sorry for Doc.
What did I see
Though.
that record that
This is
Hey,
bad.
true.
Like,
Hey, true. Somebody in the comments said that Doc has been living off 2008 for so long.
It might be. It might be. Cause shoot, I
remember he been coaching since the '95.
I ain't gonna lie though, cause it's maybe American sports history too. Like, has he blown more three leagues than anybody?
Yeah.
Like in bait, like this is crazy at this point. Like this is getting ridiculous. Like this is really like, all right, bro. Like that's why I said. But remember, Lee, when I had that argument about Doc, I said Doc not even the top. Doc not even the top 3 coach in Celtics history.
process is over.
No.
I have Bill Russell over Doc. I don't care what nobody say as a head coach.
Bill Russell, Casey Jones,
I'm staying on that.
This my
Red Auerbach.
That's Jason Tatum said after he hit that 3.
He ain't lying. No, he playing. He ain't lying. He got that. This shit bad, man.
Doc gotta go.
Hey, when I say you see Payton Pritchard out there, it's shit over with. You see Payton Pritchard. You see Payton Pritchard the 3 cooking. It's over. You know what's over with Payton Pritchard. You know Payton Pritchard. He gonna be cooking and he get in there too though. That's why I like Payton. He gonna be in there be cooking. Oh man, put Payton in the game. Fuck it. Put Payton in the game
for 5 years, $40 million contract. God dang it.
Who?
Doc.
Nah, they can still fire him though. What you mean? Your owner a billionaire.
Just fucking get rid of him.
Nah, I mean, who? Now that being said, though, who you get? Who's the replacement?
The Bucks coach that just got fired.
There's a lot of coaches going on the market.
The Bucks coach that just got fired.
What's
his name? Budnose.
His style doesn't work with.
Why not? He had Giannis and he had Giannis and Chris Middleton. Why can't?
That's not a bad move, though. That's not a bad move. I'm not totally against it.
What happened?
I think I need a young coach. I mean, this point, I think younger coaches gotta start coming in.
I agree because a lot of these older coaches rely on these old ways.
Yo,
that was
what's
you call the problem? What's his name?
Yo.
Man, we can't catch a break.
Yo, I know that hurts.
We can't catch a break.
They both hurt.
Seeing that face hurts me. That's what hurts.
They said Ben Simmons. They said Ben Simmons Harden's a lose-lose.
Oh my God.
Oh man, come on, man.
That's messed up.
No, they didn't shot themselves out the game. Look at this shit. What are you?
Nah, Harden playing like a Harden playing.
Hard to be a bitch right now. I love that
He lucky he made that 3.
You got the open lane. You won't take it. I'm confused.
Harden's been open so many times he just won't take the shot. And that's a luck.
Ah, that's tough.
Come on, start playing. Let's go. Come back. I need to start putting some pressure on. Don't do no dumb shit. Take it.
Bro, take it. Oh my God.
Harden don't want the ball. Harden don't want the ball. Harden don't want the ball, bro.
Get him out the game. He don't want to play.
That wasn't his fault. He should have took that 3. He should have took that leg.
He hesitated.
Damn. I think Horford would have hit that. Did Horford hit that? Horford hit that? Let me see. Horford hit that 3, Lee?
No, but Malcolm Brogdon is about to hit a 3 in a second.
Damn.
And
I don't think Doc can get another coaching job with this. Be honest with you, it's unfortunate. I mean, like I said, I like Doc. I think Doc is a cool person. I think Doc is a cool person.
I mean, so there's something wrong. No, there's something wrong.
With the Wi-Fi, we know.
No, not the Wi-Fi. No, with Doc's, just Doc's in general. How is it you're this good coach, but yet you don't make the changes necessary?
Good pass. Good pass.
No, Doc is a
Jason
problem.
Tatum with the assist, and Celtics Sixers just called a timeout.
Yeah, this is bad.
But they hit a 3.
A 2.
Yeah,
2. Jason Tatum had a nice assist to Malcolm Brogdon.
Any Pat, what Tatum got? What's Tatum numbers looking like, man?
Stop dicky.
Yo, chill out. Chill out, man. Chill out. You doing the same thing though. You doing the same thing though, man. Oh,
Damn.
Hey,
Hey,
JT,
y'all violate me like that, man.
true. JT has 42, 11, and 5.
How many blocks?
Chill out.
True.
Hold on, man. What up, Lee?
Yeah, Jason Tatum has 42, 11, and 5.
She got 11 and 5.
Yeah, 11 rebounds, 5 assists.
Yeah, get the gobstopper 3 fucking.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
That's wild.
True. I know you're going to be on Ralph's head. I know you're
going to be his home, and he owe me $25.
Dude, waiting for it to start up.
Joel B got Joel B got six rebounds too.
Oh my god.
Now you kind of like, all right, now it's like that was crazy.
That was questionable.
But yeah, that man Joel B got only 6 rebounds. That's sad.
Is he a bum?
I mean, shoot.
They got, you know what it is? They don't got no heart.
Damn.
They gave up that second one. That's how Tatum started going. They had no heart.
They need Josh Hart.
Yo.
Here it is.
I don't think Josh Hart would help him. This shit.
They need Josh Hart.
James, I'm gonna be real. You gotta get rid of James Harden at this point. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, sign and trade, whatever.
93-65 in the fourth quarter. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, bro.
They did more than 100 points
They
too.
might be better off with Kevin Hart.
Yo, that's crazy. What up, Gulch?
You said what?
What up, Gulch? Doc is a good coach, yet got his ring because he caught lightning in the bottom. The truth, Rondo, KG, and 2 Allens. Anything is possible during that cardiac kid season. Yeah, I mean,
but even still though, those other teams he had were just as good as that team.
Lewis.
He had Chris Paul.
What you saying about the 100 points?
Griffin.
They may score more 100 points.
He co-op like he had a team put together just like that multiple times.
Yeah.
But he can't seem to close out with these other teams.
It should over with. I'll tell you the truth, it's over with.
Yeah, game over.
It should over with, though.
How many points did he score the third?
They only scored 10 points.
To 33.
That's a lot. You lost that.
Yo, ain't no fucking way.
They only scored 20 points in the quarter.
Huh?
You only scored 10 points in the whole.
Dog, ain't no way. I'm telling you.
Is that food?
Dog, I don't know, but I don't like that.
That's a gator?
Yeah, wrapped in bacon. You got that.
Yeah, and Tatum better than B. Yeah, we gonna say it. Yeah, we gonna say
I
it.
won't even argue that tonight.
We gonna say it.
I won't even argue that tonight.
Yeah, I'm front running a little bit, but I don't care.
There you go. Gobstopping.
Come on, man. God, how many times you gonna do it?
Are you done yet?
Too comfortable doing
Damn.
that.
All I hear is JT.
Hey, he only saying it because Knicks got knocked out. Don't
All right, Nicky. Oh, bucket. Tyrese.
Bush almost have a 30-point lead. Man, I don't want Harden.
I caught it from the start, 100 to 80. I caught it. I'm telling you, I caught it.
I looked at Harden pass with so many open passes. He looking like a second Ben Simmons. Only difference is he'll take a shot here and there, but god dang, they run them boys off the court badly.
Is Embiid a fraudulent MVP? He might have been the Mickey's MVP of all time. I didn't go that far. I'm not going
I'm not
that
gonna say fraudulent, but even with I won't even put on the knee injury. It's just that he playing real soft right now.
You on the court. You on the court. I mean,
like you out there.
You had a good game.
You won MVP, fine, but what are you doing for the team? Like you not translating. They ain't 99 out. This game should have been. This series should have been over in 6. The fact they went to 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you though. Like all the man, this is one dude that be on my channel. He ain't been on it since. You know what I mean?
Then what the MVP?
You know what I'm saying? Like, so the youngest head coach in the NBA in the season. 30. He only 34. God dang. I'm about to be 20. I'm about to be 28. God dang. He from the same era.
I think Embiid's problem is he was too damn focused about the damn MVP because when you've been crunch time,
Is it a foul? Yeah, it was a foul. It's a foul.
Barely, he just couldn't win.
You gotta make a decision.
But you gotta be in his not be in his landing space. It was a flagrant, I guess.
Well, Max, how many dropped 30 in
You said it was
like
a
9
flagrant?
minutes?
Flagrant?
I think it's a flagrant. That's an automatic flagrant. Flagrant one.
I mean, the Maxi takeover. I need to drop 30 in the next 9 minutes.
He's been the only one I actually been liking all day.
Tobias, again, he do that thing where he shows up and disappears real quietly. He's taking a shot, but he's not hitting him, and he just disappears in the background again.
And James Harden was giving. He had a little hurt.
James Harden, don't even start that motherfucker.
James Harden, bro, he been
He
in
just
time.
wasn't taking as many shots as he should
I'm
be.
done with him, bro.
But you passing out. You at the bucket. You passing out. Like
I'm
Yeah,
done
but
with him.
if you take 40 shots and make
I'd rather
it
him.
worse.
I'd rather him take.
He gonna get hate. Either there you go. He gonna get hate regardless. You can't do that all day. Come on, man.
Press him.
Man. Oh, they playing full court.
Wait, too damn long even start doing it. 15
5
and
for
6 is
17.
embarrassing. You know Horford's gonna shoot it. Why are you leaving him that open?
You gotta watch this, bro.
Horford.
Go by.
That's tough.
Ain't tough. He just blew by him every time.
Come on, man, just take over. Just do your thing, because clearly them motherfuckers want to play with you.
Somehow you want.
Tatum almost got like half the points.
Take it.
And foul.
Close in.
Let's go, Tim. Let's go, Tim.
Actually, the only one playing with some damn hard right now. Let's build around him.
I would. Shit. I like.
I will build around that Maxley. Tobias gotta go. Embiid gotta go. Harden gotta go.
No, you cannot beat it. Beat's like that's.
I keep Harden.
I'm not keeping Harden.
You don't keep Harden.
Take him back to Houston.
I pick up Dame Lillard.
I pray we get Dame Lillard.
Nah, he going to New York.
He ain't going.
Julius Randle gonna go down.
You think so?
That's a block. That's a block.
Nope.
That's a block. It didn't hit backboard.
Right, but coming down already.
No, it wasn't coming down though. It wasn't coming down. That's a block.
Yeah. I'm telling you, Julius Randle going to the fucking Portland. Yeah.
They probably
It's gonna be a little trade.
Dame.
To New York?
Yes, Dame to New York. I'm telling y'all.
Dame to New York.
Telling you.
For what? They got Jalen Brunson.
For the next playoff run. Because obviously Julius Randle ain't open.
Yeah, but you got Jalen Brunson though. Like you don't like you got Dame. You got Jalen Brunson already.
What does that mean?
Why would you play
Why can't you have Dame?
two dudes that's like under 6'2" on your backcourt?
I don't see a problem.
All right, man.
It's having 2 5'9" guards in the NBA.
All right, man.
I ain't never get a shot up.
Like you still could probably get a shot up, but
I ain't need
but it's all about them defending. Like that's the like. Shout out, what up, One Cool P? Shout out One Cool P in the building.
This is a hell of a way to end this season.
Yeah, it is.
That's a hell of a way.
Hey, man. You win some, you lose some.
No, like it's the way you go out.
Yeah, you're right about that.
This is like you got no fight in you, no heart. Game 7, everything's on the line, do or die. No mama mentality, no I'm trying to fight.
Straight.
Yes, we're over.
I told y'all winning in Game 7 in Beantown is different.
It's not even that, bro. Like we watching the games.
Yeah.
They're just not showing up. They see Tatum going on and like nothing. Why did Embiid one rebound at the end of one quarter is unacceptable.
Yeah.
You get Williams out rebounding.
Yeah.
Like Tucker, useless.
Yeah, I mean, listen, bro. I mean, all I know is listen, y'all. There's people that got be on this channel. Oh, they want a challenge?
Yeah, they got the points.
Oh, yeah, they didn't win it. They didn't win a challenge. I guess it did hit the backboard first.
Well, I got Jimmy Buckets taking it at 5.
Man, come on, they didn't lose. Come on, man.
I'm gonna underestimate this Miami.
Nobody gonna underestimate. Celtics don't underestimate Miami.
I feel like everybody sleeps on this Miami team.
No, I don't like them.
Everybody did. To be honest with you,
I don't. Hey, 8 seed.
That don't mean nothing.
They lost a point. Mind they lost to
underrated. They're
Atlanta.
the fucking 8 seed for a reason. Fucking bums.
They beat the Bucks first round.
Because of Jimmy.
Yeah. Coaching didn't do nothing to change it.
This shit would have been over in 5 if James Harden didn't fucking pull some shit out of his ass for 2 games.
Still can't play.
It is one of the best game 7s ever. Like, if Curry had the best game, arguably one of the best game 7. Mine Tatum got 40. He got 40.
That's 46.
46. He got 46. I'm telling you, got 11 minutes. Listen, like.
Still got now, man. He's got ass embarrassed.
I think Jason's gonna go for 50. True.
Yo,
whoever it was that decided not to pick up Jason Tatum, he get fired.
They finesse. You know they finesse it. They was like traded because we had the first pick.
Up, yeah.
We traded down.
Traded down, yeah.
Because it's cheaper. Because the higher the pick is, the more money you get.
Yeah.
For your rookie contract.
Oh, they didn't want to pay him.
With smart though, it's like they want the guy they want and they pay. You know what I mean?
Less.
So
48. Yeah, 38.
He called his
yeah, he is getting 50. He is getting 50. I ain't gonna lie.
He only had 53.
He gonna get 50 though. That's what Curry got the most points in the game 7, right? 50?
Yeah, I think 50.
Tatum break that. The narratives are gonna spin leak. Like nah.
I'm telling you.
Hey, if he crazy, he's missed free throws. He would have already got 50 though. He missed some free throws.
Exactly. I think he missed 3 free throws.
Bro, look how many times we got hot asses handed. 82 and 77. That's it.
Come on. Get that 50, Tatum.
And you got to think about it. The Celtics got way more legendary players than the 76ers.
They do, but just overall, like, Boston always had Philly number. I can't even hold that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's like the Lakers.
That's good D. He don't want it. He don't even want the ball back. Look at him. He don't even want the ball back. That's great. That's great D. That's tough. That's a tough shot.
Press up. Why y'all pushing off? Y'all need to stop.
You got B guard smart. This shit over with. That shit over with. That shit over with. That shit to do anything at this point, dog.
I'm tired of that. He might not.
You gotta drill me out the side of the paint. It's over with, bro. This shit.
Here comes the score again.
Oh, yeah,
He broke the record. Let's get it. 51.
Oh, he put up the 5-0.
Oh my goodness.
Crazy.
Legendary. One of the best game 7s ever. Man. Yeah. Yo, what's up? I know they good. They know they good. It's just competing. They good. They friends.
He didn't even move. He was already set.
All this bullshit.
This is a legendary.
Bless you.
Listen, Tatum had a bad stretch in game 6.
Imagine we didn't watch this game. We woke up and seen Jason Tatum at 50 points.
Man.
Man,
it'd been dope if we was at home though, man. Mother's Day, it's been dope. Mother's Day Tatum is dangerous, y'all. Mother's Day. Oh, come on. We being sloppy. Come on, man. That's great defense.
And his favorite player, Kobe.
Yeah.
Might go for 60.
He might get up there. He is. Yeah. Passing it now.
Push that shit.
We at least look like we want to score the 80.
Tatum got half the Celtics. That's the crazy thing about it too.
He really does have half the points too.
Like that's the selling. It was no awful on the lift. That's what it is.
I'm Donovan B.
He got more than half. He got 66%.
Donovan B.
He had 66% of the points. Of the Celtics points.
102. 51 plus 51 is 102.
I'm talking about 76.
Oh, we're talking about for 6. My fault.
Yeah.
8. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, he get that. He get that.
We have done no hustle, no heart. Just we can get rid of Embiid. I don't even care anymore.
Good take, Brogdon.
Bullshit.
Jason Tatum broke Curry. In the same year, like
Yo, money shot. Oh, he blocked it. Oh my God, that was he blocked it. Marcus Smart. Oh my God, that was nasty.
He blocked the whole dunk.
That was nasty. That was nasty. Okay. Oh, whoop. Okay. Come on, pass. Come on, Brown. Trying to do a little too much. Make sure to pass it out. Get that shit back.
Look.
That was great. Great defense, man. That's why
you gonna pass it. Yeah, pass it.
That was a good pass. That was a good pass, though. I ain't mad at that, man. I ain't mad at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass it and shoot him.
50 fucking points.
Can Tatum get 63? I don't know if he can get 63.
He
Though.
can get 63 if he wants to.
Shoot. I want to say
he can.
Good pass. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Yo, he did that. I would have went to sleep. I'll be like, oh, catch y'all, Bush. Mendez, but after y'all work tomorrow. That was nasty. You see the cock back? Look at
Boom.
Nah, you out the game.
True.
True.
If Jaylen Brown would have made that dunk.
Woo! That's hey, and let's say this too, y'all. Can any other team do this to the Sixers like this? That's left in the playoffs?
Probably not.
Hell no.
I'm just saying. Listen. This is. I'm telling y'all, man.
I told y'all the script. Lakers Celtics finals.
It's all year, man.
If they beat Miami, it's scripted.
I told y'all the script. Lakers
Celtics that good. Celtics is good, though. Like, we ain't going. We live with that.
You know how you know it's a script? Because they just sold legends with the Sixers.
I mean,
and Celtics.
they got no choice. They got no choice right now, though. They got no
See what I'm talking about?
yeah.
I told you it's scripted. I told y'all it's scripted. I told y'all what's going on.
I'm thinking they ain't send no. Now they gonna find. They gonna send a double now, though. Like it's too late. Malcolm, what's up with Malcolm Brogdon missing layups?
I have no idea.
It's been like that all season. It's weird though.
Why are they not just going for the two?
It is weird. Like he been just, I don't know. It's a mental thing with him. Like he missing like bunnies. Like hey,
I'm an Eagles fan. Shit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go LeBron. Let's get that next chip.
Woo!
I got LeBron at this point. Let's ride LeBron.
That was money. Tatum, Jaylen Brown with a solid 23. A solid 23.
It was calm too. I was a calm 23.
Hey, true. True.
Yo,
if I'm taking Jay, I'm taking all the starters out right now. Don't risk it.
But we need Payne Pritchard, Grant Williams, man, Blake Griffin. Hey, listen,
I don't really love to watch this one. I'm watching the team. I'm watching my team.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, listen, hey.
I'm watching the kick to the team at this point.
Hey, man. Hey, man, this is beautiful, man. This is a good. Hey. Man, I know. Whew.
God
True.
Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Happy Mother's Day, man.
True. The internet is destroying Doc Rivers right now.
Yo. Huh? It's at 25 right now.
True.
Yo.
The internet is killing Doc Rivers right now.
I'm not. Listen, I see it on Twitter, man. They killing Doc Rivers.
Killing him.
Killing me.
Somebody said, yeah, Doc Rivers and James Harden are gone this offseason.
I ain't gonna lie, Doc may not coach again, bro. What up, T? We got T is back. We got Mingle in the building. What up, Mingle?
Mingle didn't have us going to the
Are those fucking numbers?
Ringers had us losing.
That's embarrassing.
That is embarrassing.
Golly, James Harden only has 9 points.
Mingle have Milwaukee over.
Yeah, man, it's been sad.
Oh my, LeBlanc.
Time to check him out.
They should have been checked out. They checked out some.
And they got to look cool.
I'm trying to figure out why Tatum and Brown showing the ball.
The fact that Tatum still in the game is fucking
Pull that
crazy.
shit.
That's the biggest second of faith.
He flop. I don't care. Get your points.
Hey, true. Why is Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown still in? I would have taken them out.
They really just called the game.
Okay, they subbed them out now.
That's embarrassing. They called the game at 3 minutes.
That's his mom. That's his mom right there. Shout out.
All the Celtics win.
Put Peyton in the game. Put Pritchard in the game.
And his mom.
Hey man, that game over with, man. Ain't no point even keep watching it. That shit done.
I'm watching every single bit of this, Mingle.
Man, you might as well get prepared for what's coming next, and that's the Heat. That game over with.
Look, our whole bench is in now. That's how we know the game over.
Come on.
We can wrap up.
Damn.
We got the whole bench. in.
Because Sam about to come in for Jalen probably. Sam Hauser.
Hey, true.
Tiffany,
Hey, true.
what up, Tiffany?
Hey, true. That nigga was balling now. That nigga Jason Tatum was balling though. I'm gonna say that now.
I want to try to get knocked. I'm tired of crying all the time. I want to see the results.
True Lee, Mingo Jester.
Hey, Tip.
Hey, what's going on?
It's over with, but it's over with, man.
All I'm saying is I see the 20-point blowout. I didn't see a 30.
That shit been over with, man. That shit was over in the third quarter. At the halftime, that shit was over.
So is the next firing about to happen in the next 10 minutes?
I don't know. Hey, Tiff.
Yes.
Hey, Tiff, Mingo, I'm waiting for one person.
Who is that?
Ralph.
I see the 20-point blowout coming.
You rooting for Ralph?
I'm waiting for Ralph.
No, but I thought the bet was going to happen when Ralph. I thought
get in the game. Peyton in the game. Peyton in the game. Peyton Pritchard.
Lee, I don't know if Ralph is going to show up.
I'm saying like you don't be playing like
maybe not. I just want to hear True go after Ralph.
That shit over with, bro.
Because you know, Lee, they made the bet.
Oh yeah, they did.
I mean, he'll get clocked on any other regular team. Be a backup guard.
Damn, but they ain't only get beat, boy. They got blew out, man. What the hell?
Well, Mingo, I don't know what Doc's inspiration speech he gives them. I don't know what he did.
Let me know when
Yeah, that's sad, man. That's sad.
Bring the ball up. You know it's over with.
Yeah, that's sad, bro. That's sad.
True. Where's the Philly fans at? Where's Brother Owen? I got some people to call out.
Hey, hold on. My fault, y'all.
What's up, B-side?
What's up? Hey, pass them Philly blunts around. Pass them Philly blunts around.
Hey, Eastside. I don't even smoke and I want to hit it.
You hear me? Hey, the pack always on sale around the same time every year.
At Eastside, James Harden for Luka straight up.
Never in life. They wish. Hell no.
James Harden for Luka straight up. Okay.
Luka would never. No.
Hey, Eastside, I'll give you 5 first-round picks. 3 of them are lottery picks.
Hey, listen, I told you.
You better throw Embiid in there.
Hey, Eastside, Lee, Mingle on Tiff. Now, what I said though in that stream, I said James Harden couldn't do it. Embiid couldn't do it. John Wall couldn't do it. Bradley Beal couldn't do it. Magic Johnson couldn't do it. Jerry West couldn't do it. Al Horford, when he was on the Hawks, couldn't do it. Joe Johnson couldn't do it.
Derrick Rose couldn't do it.
Derrick Rose couldn't do it. Doc couldn't do it either.
And B definitely ain't gonna do it.
Hey, I said after game 5, if anybody can blow it, it's Doc and James Harden.
I knew when we won game 6, it was over with. I knew it. When we won game 6, it was over with.
Hey, Eastside, I had mentioned that.
Hey, y'all owe Joe Mazzulla apology too. Y'all owe Joe Mazzulla apology. He outcoached Doc Rivers.
Hey, Eastside, I had mentioned that even though I like Doc Rivers, it appears that he may be allergic to game 7s. And then you add and then you give him James Harden on top of that, which is a bad combination.
Man, the worst kind of combo you can ask for.
The worst. And I like I like them both. And I like them both. East side, like, that's just a horrible
Nah,
combo.
hell nah. Fuck that. Don't
Yes.
get 90.
That track record is undeniable, though, man.
Oh, God.
Lee got beat by a rookie head coach. This dang
Get the ball back.
This even shammy or something.
Yeah, it's
Oh, you got to compete.
I need them hard. I need those hard and final numbers, though. I need to know what those.
Hey, Eastside, he was 3 of 11 for 9 points.
Yo, Don look like this is his last time coaching, though.
That's Big Game James right there.
Big Game James.
That's Big Game James.
Harden.
And I think Embiid only had 15.
Where Montreal Hero at?
Points.
Yeah, Embiid was awful, bro. If I find him trying to throw another teammate under the bus after this, yo, he's
It's
cooked.
over with. It's over with. They don't get 90.
Nah, you don't get a 90.
We back. We back. Conference finals.
Again, the same thing from last year.
Man, oh man. We did it again.
Oh, Harden. Oh, oh, Harden. The old Harden pack.
Philly blunts for everybody.
What up,
Philly
y'all?
blunts.
Hey, what's going on, Tom?
What up?
Hey, Eastside, true. Where is Ralph at?
He got to pull up.
Lee, Ralph is crying right now. He's heartbroken.
The Lakers moved on to the Western Conference Finals, and the Sixers are out.
Yeah, all right. All right, man.
Hey, come to find out that fucking JT was PED for that game.
Yo,
Yeah.
they got to forfeit the fucking game.
Hey, Tiff, you know James Harden only had 9 points?
That is despicable, Lee. It's despicable. It's nasty. It's terrible. It's horrible. Hey, everybody. Hey, Embiid, if you want to come win, why don't you come call in and come see us? If you can't beat us, why don't you join us?
Man, that process is still processing. It's still processing.
Just do the KD.
Yeah, thank you, Todd. Do the KD. Come and join us. You can't beat us. Come join.
I can't even say it's doing the KD. KD was coming in second. He coming in like 4th, 5th.
I'm tired of being second.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
I also want to see Illis join the stream just so he could kill the Sixers like he always does.
Lee, he gonna go on hard. He can't stay out
just so
there.
that he can play. Yeah, just so that he can play. You know, Ralph saying, "Oh, hard."
Ah, man.
Oh, Harden.
I don't want to hear.
He's here.
Look, I said this to True earlier. I said this to True earlier. I love Jaylen Brown, but Jason Tatum is the best player on the team, and I don't want to hear any. I don't want to hear it anymore.
We agree, Lee. Yeah, I think Lee, they be trying to do that to put the hate and put them against each other. I don't like what they be doing. Like the media be trying to do that to them. Also put them against each other when they got real love for each other.
No, I agree.
Jaylen Brown a great number 2, but
yeah, he's
a great number two. That's what he is.
Tatum the guy in Boston
for sure.
If there was any question, he answered that tonight.
He's good.
SB.
I
got 2 things to say because I'm in my people career, so I'm finna leave.
What's going on, Shaquille?
Well, Embiid a fraud. I told y'all he's a fraud. Fraud. And if anybody else play with Jason Tatum name, I was like, keep telling y'all stop playing with Jason Tatum. Stop playing with him. I told y'all Philly's a fraud. Embiid is a fraud. He's the only MVP without a conference.
We gotta stop considering this team contenders, bro. We gotta stop doing it.
No, he's a fraud. That team is trash. Celtics got their number.
The whole team is a fraud.
As a unit, as an organization, as a matter of fact, as a city, fraud.
But SB, Joel Embiid won MVP though.
When his finals appearance, he's a bum.
Oh, Harden.
Who do you guys have in the Celtics Heat series?
Lee, you know who I got. You ain't gotta even ask me.
I got Boston in 6 right now.
Yeah,
I got Boston,
the
of course.
Celtics.
I have
I got the
Boston,
Lakers
but
Celtics finals.
I have Boston, but I have Boston 7, and I
Oh, you
have the Nuggets in 7 too.
That's not bad. I like that pick, Lee. I might got to take you up on that with the
But
both in 7 games. I like
games.
that.
Wow.
But I don't have. But I wouldn't have a problem if the Lakers won.
I think the Lakers gonna take it. It's gonna be a tough series either way, though.
It's gonna be
It's
tough.
gonna be a tough series. Yeah, both series is gonna be tough.
But I'm just saying, the Lakers and Boston did happen to me.
Them
numbers would be crazy far as the race.
Before the playoffs started.
Yeah, he's home. He's
home. That's funny. Before the playoffs started,
home.
I had the Sixers and the Timberwolves in the finals.
Lee, stop it. Stop.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
I almost believed you. I swear to God.
Yeah. That's what you would say is nasty work.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Ralph at?
He ain't gonna make no appearance, Lee. He's not. I'm telling y'all, he ain't making no appearance, y'all. He's not, if this was the other way around, if they was
come on, Illis, hop in, man.
Illis, please join. Illis, please join.
Come on, I dropped the link in the chat. Come on, man.
Exactly, brother. Oh, you was riding with them stanky 76s. Where you at? You up here running.
The Bubble Conference Finals, Part 2.
Listen, you ain't lying about that.
It ain't fake now, ain't.
Man, it was just the disgusting basketball takes all throughout the year, especially the playoffs. Did you guys see Lamont's stream yesterday? I think that was the most disgusting stream I've ever seen.
No, Lee, I was on here, Lee, and I went over there a little bit. I heard you trying to talk, but yeah, you was trying to talk. I did.
I just have one question. I just asked Lamont, where do you think Monty Williams is going to go next? I finally got the question out, but yeah, that stream was so disgusting. I mean, it was so bad. Lamont literally had to show everybody what constitute as a foul and what doesn't, because they kept saying, well, the Lakers got all the calls. So wait a second, and the Lakers were fouling everybody. So wait a second, the Warriors didn't go to the free throw line because they didn't attack the basket. It's not that hard.
No, that's cap.
No, it's not. They weren't attacking the basket.
Yeah, they was, because they had more. And like 2 of them games. Wait a minute. In 2 of those games, they had more paint points than the Lakers did.
Yeah, 2, but I'm talking about in the 4 games that they
lost. But if they got more paint points, how they not attacking the basket?
I said in 4 games. The 4 games that they lost, they were not attacking the basket like that. That's why there was such a free throw disparity.
Man, no, it ain't.
Yes, it was.
It was cheap.
Okay,
so I guess
it was not cheap.
So hold on. So I guess in game 2. So I guess in game 2 and game 5, the Warriors wasn't fouling that much, and the Warriors wasn't attacking, and the Warriors were and the Lakers wasn't attacking the basket that much.
I clearly said the
in game 2 and game 5.
I clearly said the 4 games they lost.
But what y'all like to say is that the Warriors is a jump shooting team. So if the Warriors are a jump shooting team, wouldn't they be a jump shooting team the entire series? So why in game? So why in game 2 and game? So why in game 2 and game 5? I guess they turned into a different team in game 2 and game 5. Huh? It was just like an old.
No, 2 things can be true.
It was no longer a jump shooting team.
No, 2 things can be true. You could shoot a good amount of jump shots and still be aggressive and attack the paint. You could do both in the playoff series.
Yeah, why can't you be?
You can do both.
Why can't
you know
do
that,
both?
right?
Yeah, but y'all labeled Golden State as a jump shooting team.
Who's y'all?
They average 43s a game.
There's no y'all for me. I just watched the games.
I did too. That's why I knew some of them fouls were BS.
Nah, this just salt because it didn't play out how.
That's why I knew some of them fouls were BS. Man, so y'all telling me 42 free throws is warranted in an NBA playoff game? 42 free throws. Listen at that. 42 free throws. That's a lot of free throws in one game.
I have seen games where they have been like that. years ago.
A lot of and the Lakers
You never
on the
watched
shot
a
14.
Shaq game in the
Yeah.
2000s?
Nobody on the Lakers is not
the
Shaq.
Lakers king.
Nobody
But
on the
they
Lakers is
got
not Shaq.
Anthony Davis and LeBron James.
Anthony
That was
Davis
just
is
Shaq.
not close to Shaq. It's not close to
I said
Shaq.
Anthony Davis
let's
and
stop the cap
LeBron
now.
James.
Anthony Davis is not
and
close.
LeBron
Anthony
James.
Davis and LeBron together is not close to Shaq.
All right, well, you run with that. You can have
What
that.
are we talking about here? You can't compare that to that.
You can have that. You can
That's
have
a
that.
bunch of nonsense.
When we talk about getting the free throw line, you can have that one.
Dude, and the only reason why Shaq was shooting on the free throws because of that hack of Shaq bullshit.
So that's the only fouls he was getting?
Mainly. At the end of the games when the Lakers was up and they needed and the other team wanted to come back, they used that hacker check strategy. Send him to the free throw line, he missed shot, they try to get the rebound and score. A lot of teams did that back in the day. You do know that, right?
Yeah, but that's not the only free throws he got.
But that's the main that's where a lot of the free throws came from. That wasn't
the main free throws he got.
Yeah, that's where a lot of the free throws came from, that hacker check bullshit.
If Shaq playing like 35 minutes, they fouling at the last 2 minutes of quarters. Like that's not a high percentage of fouls.
But that's what a lot of them. But I'm saying if he getting 20 free throws a game or 30 free throws a game, if you fouling him that much the last 2 seconds of the game, like 10 times, that adds on to it. That's 10 free throws within the last 2 minutes.
Wait,
think about that for a second.
And they're not fouling him 10 times.
Wait, hold on. You mentioned the last team. What teams had a huge free throw disparity in a playoff series? The Phoenix Suns in '93 when they played the Sonics.
Oh, we got to go way back to '93.
Oh no! Don't say that now. You asked me a question.
Okay. And how many free throws did the other team shoot in '93?
The Sonics they shot around 20 free throws. The Suns shot 40 plus.
Okay, compare that to 43 to 14.
43.
That's not even close. 42 to 14. Not even close.
So 48 free throws to 20 is not lopsided, but 42 to 14 is.
What? So 42 to 14 free throws not lopsided?
That's still 20 plus. That's still 20 plus more free throws.
Cause look at this. Through 6 games, think about it this way. Through 6 games, the Lakers shot 160 free throws. The Warriors only shot 80.
So they lost because of free throws. And
I'm saying that's the reason why they lost. But that's a big part of it. That's a big part of it.
Make a wing like there was some bad shooting that they did.
I'm not saying that's the only reason, but Tip, I'm not saying that's the only reason why they lost. I'm just saying that's a part of it. That's all I'm saying. It's a part of it. That's it.
Well, stop fouling.
Okay, I guess
and Mingo, tell Clay, you stink. Yeah, you stink right now.
Stop fouling.
You know we did.
Stop fouling. Get in
the weight room.
Yeah, nigga, get in the weight room. Stop fouling.
Find you a big man. Find somebody over 6'9". Like, get big. That's all I can tell you.
Get big.
Yep.
That's funny.
Clay, if you want to come,
plus, man, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Of course,
I don't know. Y'all kill me talking about this era. It's so soft and all these jump shooting teams. Then you get a team like the Lakers
that shit kills me.
That play like just like one of those '90s teams, and we crying about free throws.
Right, nigga.
They proving all the old heads right. Actually, if you look at what happened in the series, that physicality and that defense won out.
The Lakers is not that physical of a team. Stop it.
All right. They not good at nothing. They just in the Western Conference Finals because of free throws.
Well, if they that physical of the team, why didn't they lead the team in like paint points and stuff like that? Drives to the basket and all that stuff.
What up,
because when you're getting fouled and shooting free throws, those don't count as paint points.
I'm saying driving to the basket.
Wait, Eastside. In 2006, the Heat had even a larger free throw disparity. Even larger.
And that's outside of the Heat.
And no, it wasn't Shaq.
And that was the finals. And that's the finals.
It still doesn't.
It's a lopsided free throw
Dwayne
disparity.
Wade shot most of the free throws. It wasn't Shaq.
Oh, True back now. True, you back.
No, I'm saying he said Shaq. He mentioned Shaq.
I mentioned Shaq from the early 2000s.
Yeah, he mentioned Shaq.
Not 06 Shaq.
No, I'm saying from 2000 to 2003 Shaq. Maybe
Yeah,
four.
That's the Shaq I was talking about.
In the Heat shot, the Heat, when they shot more free throws, when they played Dallas in 06, the free throw disparity was even larger than the one for
everybody knew that Dwayne Wade shot like over 100 free throws. We all know that.
So is that a problem? Because apparently it's a problem.
Yeah, it was. Everybody was talking about that, right? You do know everybody was talking about that when they happened.
Yeah,
you do know everybody was talking about that, right?
Yeah, but not everybody was sitting here complaining about it like they're complaining about
it. Everybody was complaining about that. Especially a lot of Mavericks fans.
No, they was not. Not everybody.
Dude, yes, everybody was.
No,
everybody was talking about that.
Everybody.
Bro, every time that 2006 ring came up, everybody was Dwayne Wade shot a hell of a lot of free throws too. They always bring that up.
So does everybody, including the Miami Heat fans, because the Miami Heat fans weren't complaining about it. So they're not everybody. No, it wasn't.
Dude, you sound like, come on, bro, really? Why would the Heat fans complain?
Everybody.
Why would the Heat fans complain?
You said everybody.
Dude, why would he answer me? Why would the Heat fans complain? Why will the Heat fans complain? That don't even make any sense. Dude, use your common sense. Use your common sense. Why would the Heat fans complain?
You said everybody.
I mean, that don't even make sense. Why would the Heat fans complain?
You act as if you know every single person in the world. That's not true.
Man, why would the Heat fans complain? That's my point. You're still not answering that. Why would the Heat fans complain?
Not everybody complained.
That don't even make any kind of sense.
Everybody complained.
Dude, common sense would tell you that the Heat fans not going to complain. So why would you bring that up? Why would the Heat fans complain? They won.
Not everybody complained.
Stupid. Come on, you gotta make it make more sense.
Not everybody complained.
Yeah, everybody did complain.
No, they did not.
Outside of Heat fans, of course.
Every single NBA fan complained about the Miami Heat.
Pretty much. Everybody was talking about that.
Much. No,
they was.
Not everybody.
Everybody was talking about that. When that series was over, everybody was like, well, I mean, Dwayne Wade shot more free throws than the whole Mavericks team put together.
Basketball fans?
Everybody was talking about that.
No problem. Majority, yes. Not everybody.
Everybody was talking about that. After that series.
Everyone talking about it? Yes. Every single person complaining about it? No.
Because y'all outside of Heat fans?
Oh my gosh.
Bro, can we just
we talking about free throws,
man. We can talk about this another time, man. We on the round 3.
Brother
What said it again, Tiff?
Brother O, Young Africa, y'all little African connection. Embiid is got at home where he deserves to be.
I came in to eat crow. Okay, give True his respect. Give Lee his respect. Forget you, Tiffany. You're not a real Boston fan.
I am a real Boston fan. I've been supporting this organization
brother O, I'm from Salem, Massachusetts. I support the Celtics, but I don't lose sleep because they win or lose. It's just, hey, I hope they win, but it's not the end of the world. I gotta move on.
But this is your day though. I gotta give you your credit. You and your everybody to support the Celtics. Yeah, I picked the 76ers. It was a bold take, but I was wrong.
Yeah,
I gotta give it to you Celtic fans. Okay, Tiff, I include you, I guess.
Yeah, the first lady of the Celtics. Yeah,
first lady of the Celtics, man.
First lady.
Great series, great game 7, man. Y'all deserved it. Y'all were the better team, man. Hey, Ralph.
She said the first lady of the Celtics.
That's what I'm waiting for, brother O. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for Ralph. I just want to hear him.
The first lady of the Celtics.
Last time I ever pick anything from Philly again in my life.
Well, you ain't learned from the Super Bowl?
Nah. First I was going for Patrick Mahomes anyway.
Oh, okay.
But man, look, great game, man. But it don't matter because LeBron James gonna come through.
Wait, time out. This was not a great game. It was a great game by Boston.
You call this a great? Yeah, this is a great game.
A great game for Jason Tatum. You gave your mom a wonderful Mother's Day gift, sir. Yes, Jason Tatum.
Tatum over Embiid. Tatum over Embiid.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far now. His
No,
team
man.
won. No.
No,
I'm gonna go that far. He
Mingo.
came out
I
here
ain't
and
going that
smoked
far
his
now.
ass.
His team won,
Somebody
but
got that MVP and didn't know how
his
to
team
act.
won, but Jason Tatum is not better than Joel Embiid.
Hey, his team won, but this was Jason Tatum
No.
tonight. I'm sorry.
Hey, it was. I give him all his credit. It was Jason Tatum tonight, but he's not better than Joel Embiid in no way. No.
I'm gonna go ahead
It's
and
starting
say
to be. It's starting. I don't know. I'm starting to think twice on that though, Mingo Justin.
I mean, that's all
I'm gonna go ahead and
if
say
anybody with common sense would know that he's not better than the Joel Embiid.
Well,
That's crazy.
Then I must lack common sense then, because it's hard to tell now.
he came out here and vomited all over the court. I don't know
That's crazy.
what did Joel Embiid show you?
And I had Joel Embiid as the MVP. I was fighting for his life out here, but
No, he's still rightfully the MVP. I ain't gonna take that from him.
But I didn't got screaming matches with people but this today was not a great defense for me and people that were supporting me.
It wasn't that little fraud crying fraud. That's why you at home. You're big fat baby.
You got it too. You got it too.
That's why John Brady gonna lose his job because of Harden and Embiid didn't want to show up today. You bum.
Hey, wow, man. This is wild, man.
I can't say nothing. Ralph is in witness protection program right now.
Lord have mercy. Hey,
Get Tyrese Maxey some help, man. Get Tyrese Maxey some help.
Wow. He said get Tyrese Maxey some help.
Get Tyrese Maxey some help, man.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Help the Kentucky boys some help, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Tyrese Maxey.
No.
He was balling though this series. Tyrese Maxey went off. He did. I give him that.
Well, what happened to True? He celebrated so hard. He
probably celebrated with his compadre, the people that were talking in the background with him.
Yeah, they was in the background. Yeah, they was up there cheering. Yeah, they was out.
Yeah, True over there. They lit on. That's crazy.
Yeah, easy.
There you go, right there.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
So True. If I'm asking you a serious question, how many games you got the Celtics beating the Heat in?
It should be at least 5 or 6, being generous.
5 and 6. 5 or 6.
That being said,
regardless. So if you say you wasn't generous, it's sweet.
It should end in 5. But I mean, it's up to the Celtics. That being said, we going back to the finals. I mean, it's simple as that. We're not losing to Miami.
Damn, tell us how you really
not
feel.
losing Miami.
True. I got a question for you. I mean, True. I got a question for you.
Lakers, Celtics.
Do you have who?
Lakers, Celtics.
They got to worry about the Nuggets. They got to worry about the Nuggets. They got to worry about the Nuggets.
Yeah.
True. I got a question for you.
Chicken nuggets.
True. Do you think Joel Embiid is better than Jason Tatum? Do you think Joel Embiid is better than Jason Tatum?
Hell no. No. I'm gonna use your logic. I'm gonna use a basketball community logic. Off the basketball community logic, he's not. He's not. He just had one of the best game 7s of all time. He had one of the best game 7s.
I don't care nothing about that. True. Come on, bro. You got it. You can't believe that. You don't believe that, and I know you don't.
He just dropped off Joel Embiid, man.
You don't believe that, and I know you don't. His team won, but Joel Embiid is a better basketball player than Jason Tatum.
Hey, we smoking this Philly pack because Jason Tatum broke it down and rolled it up for us real nice.
I'm hating on this Philly pack, boy.
True, real quick. So Mingo Jester, how is Joel Embiid better than Jason Tatum?
I mean, let's pick some ways. First of all, he's a better scorer. He's a better defender. He's a better defender.
Is that a fact?
Wait,
yes, that's a fact. He's a better scorer. Yes, that's a fact.
I don't know about
Mingo Jester, you hold on, True. You said Joel Embiid's a better scorer than Jason Tatum?
Yes, he is.
Oh, you're an idiot.
I'm definitely a better scorer.
Oh no, let me break it down since people will disagree. It really just left. Let me break it down. That being said, Jason Tatum, we all know you make your money, you build your legacy off the playoffs, yes or no? We all can agree with that, correct?
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, yes.
That being said, and we all have it in our criteria. I don't care everybody's criteria is maybe different, but we all understand that you make your money in the playoffs. You build your legs off the playoffs. And that being said, Jason Tatum is clearly a better playoff performer than Joel Embiid. Like, come on, let's keep it real. Y'all, people like this is facts. He outplayed them in this series. These are facts.
In this one game. In this game.
It's not one game. It wasn't one game.
In this other game he outplayed him. What other game he outplayed him?
It was game
What
2
the game?
started when Embiid had 15 points.
So
James
game
Tatum had 30.
Okay, so he outplayed him in 2 games. That makes him better. He outplayed him in 2 games. That makes him better.
He been doing this. He did it in critical games when it mean the most. In game 6 in crunch time, Joel Embiid was nowhere to be found in the last 5 minutes of that game. Correct? Yes or no?
That's a team problem.
And Tatum took over.
No, Tatum had 4 good shots. That's what happened. That's literally what happened. What happened.
You know there's not 1v1, right?
Huh?
You know there's not 1v1, right?
You're right.
It's the same. No, true.
That being said, listen. That being said, at the end of the day, you make it. Listen. At the end of the day, Joel Embiid has folded in these moments more than Tatum has. These are facts with no excuses. These are facts. You can deny all you want to. He's a regular season player. Listen. He's a regular season player. He's a regular season player.
No, he just get hurt in the playoffs.
No, I don't want to. You make
He's
it.
not a
That's an
regular season
excuse.
player.
That's an
We're not gonna
excuse.
lie.
That's an excuse.
No, that's not an excuse. That's a fact.
It's an excuse.
That's not an excuse. That's a fact. That's not an excuse. That's a fact.
Tatum needs surgery on his wrist. I'm not talking about that. So what are we talking about?
What's that? I don't care, bro. You keep thinking these injuries are the
Let me ask you
you just brought up injuries.
You keep thinking these injuries. I ain't bring up injuries. I didn't. No, I didn't.
You did.
No, I didn't. You said he's a regular season player, and I said he's not.
You just brought injuries up. Yes, the fuck you just did.
You did. I didn't bring up no injuries, nigga. You did.
It's getting serious in here now.
I don't know. You like, nah. No, True does this shit every year for some reason.
What did I say?
I don't know why he does this shit.
When did I say I brought up injuries, sir? Hold up. Did I brought injuries up?
You did. You literally did after I said he's not a regular season player. You did.
I didn't say anything injury. You saw you brought up injuries.
No, you literally brought up injury. I said he's not a regular season player.
I did not. I didn't say anything about injuries, 30.
Hey, hold on. How the hell? Hold on. Time out.
We played.
Hold on. Time out. He's a better scorer than Embiid. That was just who's a better scorer than Embiid?
No, it'll be fumble the bag though, bro. You can't average 33 in the regular season in your scoring.
Break it up. Shots fired.
Big drop off. Matt Dip, y'all say anything about injuries first?
What happened?
I think Nick doesn't hear it. I don't think
no, bro. You doing the same shit you did last season, bro. You're doing the same shit you did last season.
Hey, Sturdy, but hey, Embiid deserves
smoke. You literally doing the same shit last season.
Embiid deserves
smoke. I didn't say anything about injuries.
No, okay, true. Don't be feminine and just move the fuck on.
Hey, can we just smoke this pack in peace?
Hey, this performance was a disgrace.
Real talk. Real talk. This shit supposed to happen 3 games ago.
That's true.
This shit supposed to happen 3 games ago.
Why are you mad? What are you talking about? 3 games
No,
ago?
because once again, True doing this shit. Oh, because my team won, this player is better. And that's never been the fucking case.
Said that. Why you put words in my mouth?
Nigga, you literally just said, bro. You literally just said Tatum was better than Embiid.
Because
that's not a bad take.
That is
No, Sturdy. He's not even the one. Sturdy. He's not even the one who brought that up. First of all,
I started it. I ain't gonna lie.
Exactly. That wasn't even true, Sturdy. So you need to stop, Sturdy. That wasn't even true.
No, bro. Y'all call me go idiot because y'all call me go idiot when he says a better scorer.
I didn't call him an idiot.
It wasn't even true who said that. The person is not even on the panel, Sturdy. So you need to. He true didn't even say that.
The fact, no one denied it. No one did say.
Why you defending Joel Embiid like you Ralph?
Nigga, hell
sturdy.
no.
Ralph ain't here. He gotta get a sub, man.
Stupidity. Y'all literally, y'all pretend.
Tag in for Ralph.
Y'all pretend y'all ain't going against Mingle just now.
Hold on.
Sturdy, he prefaced the statement by saying, according to the basketball community logic.
Community, yeah, he was being sarcastic.
Yeah, he wasn't.
According to the basketball community, that you
Bro, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. We already know this community is low IQ.
No, but that's what I'm saying. But he wasn't flat out saying he's a better player, though. That's what the purpose is.
That's not a bad
basketball community logic.
Like that.
I don't get it. That is not a bad take.
Bro, you've been having bad takes the last.
That is highly debatable. The top three is Giannis, Joker, and Curry. Like those are the top three. Everybody else is.
Wait a minute, he said Curry.
Why you just keep throwing Curry in?
We gotta get Curry respect.
Hold on. Let me talk to somebody sensible.
Bro. How much of a nigga can be wrong in a month, bro? Like,
time out.
I mean, look, Mac Def.
First of all, I'm not wrong. Hold on.
But let me say this. That being said, it ended in 3 games. You go. It doesn't matter. In the day, Celtics won. It don't matter. It doesn't matter today. And
I picked them to win.
They were the better team.
They were way better team.
They won. I mean, listen, and there's no team. I don't want to say there's no team.
That was an even.
Well, the team. Hold on. What team? No, it wasn't.
No, the fuck it wasn't.
That being said, though, oh my God. That being said, though, what team is way better than the Sixers besides the Celtics? I don't believe so. I don't believe a team out there that's way better than
the Nigga, a few teams are better than
the Nuggets.
Hold on. I said way better, though. I said way better.
The Lakers gonna show you. The Lakers gonna show you.
At this point, be quiet with that.
At this point in the playoffs, you're not finna fan no team that's just way better in most instances. But my thing with the Sixers, bro, even though the Celtics were the better team, bro, you had 2 golden opportunities to ice this series, bro. Even if you lost to a superior, beat a superior team. It's Embiid should not be off the hook, bro. This was a disgraceful performance, and he deserved all the smoke he get. Will I say Jason Tatum in a vacuum is an overall better player? No, but if somebody's saying that, I'm not even gonna argue that.
Let's say this.
That's not a bad take.
I agree with standing on business, man.
Nah, I argue with that dumb fuck all the time, bro. Like anybody wants to say some dumb shit like that, we can argue about it.
I mean, it's subjective, so you can't say it's dumb.
It is dumb. Hold on. Brother Mark. Someone says Steph Curry is the GOAT. It's dumb. It's technically subjective, but that's still dumb.
Hold on.
That's a scream.
We were talking about ISO. Okay, can I ISO real quick?
Hold on. True. That was me. True, Sturdy. That was me. Who called Mingle Jester an idiot? Because that dude is an idiot. Forget the whole score of Jason Tatum, Joel Embiid. That idiot has the worst basketball takes all the time. That idiot, it started because that idiot got mad. We talked about the Lakers winning, and we talked about the free throw disparity. He said, "Name the last." Hold on.
Yeah, I heard that stream.
Hold on. He said, "When was the last time anybody had a large free throw disparity like that?" I said, "Okay, the Suns in '93." He said, "Oh, you're going to go back to 1993?" I said, "Why don't we go back to 2006?" Then he started making excuses and then talking about what everybody had a complaint. I said, "Man, stop my dick. You're an idiot."
He owned that.
I can't stand it.
Hold on.
Mother's Day?
I love it.
Hold on. Let me say this.
It ain't close.
Because
idiots like Mingle Jester.
That dude's an idiot. Shoes in the day room.
That dude Anton's an idiot. That dude is an idiot.
Hold on, Lee.
Let Lee cook.
Community, man. But terrible. Yes, so I said that.
Yeah, but forget,
nigga.
Hold on. With that being, forget Jason Tatum versus Joel Embiid. I don't want to hear no fucking shit about Joel Embiid on Jokic's level ever fucking again. I don't want to hear that shit.
He's not. Jokic's better.
Only 2 people on this panel currently think that Embiid was better. Only 2 people.
Well, there's a lot of people think. There's a lot of people.
I had Embiid.
I know you did, Mac Def. That's what I said.
See, now I'm about to become Lee F that white boy. Y'all just
brother. Hold on, brother. Forget.
We doing this?
That white boy still playing.
No. This is no.
What's going on? Stand up, bitch.
What's up, Let me hold up though. But let's be real. At the end of the day, you being all this weird biases of Joel Embiid is weird. Because at the end of the day, Jokic is better than him. It is where it is. He don't perform when it matters the most. His production goes down in playoffs, and I don't give a fuck about his injuries because at the end of the day, he's on the fucking court.
Jokic 30-11 and now right now.
At the end of the day, At the end of the day, that motherfucker, when the lights is big, he folds.
Hey, true. Hey, true. Can we
But why is
Fuck
Jason Tatum and
that.
can we use context?
Hold on. No. You supposed to be
No.
the most dominant
Oh yeah.
player.
Oh, you can't use context.
No. Well, we got a contest when I'm finished. You supposed to be the most dominant player in the league. You supposed to be the most dominant player in the league. When you in the playoffs, you regular. You Reggie.
Nobody ever said Joel Embiid was dominant, but
and I mean, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet because I'll let y'all listen. I was busy.
He was saving it for Ralph, y'all. Somebody gotta get this shit. He was saving it for Ralph. Sorry, somebody got this shit.
I'm not. Listen, Ralph won't have to fucking be here. I already knew this was gonna fucking happen. I already knew this was gonna be fucking happening. I don't want to hear, and Ralph, you listening? I don't want to hear you talk shit about fucking Sixers again. I don't care. But I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it.
He's no longer a Sixers fan.
Listen, that being said, Sixers are fucking frauds. I want to hear. They're not no contender. They're not never going to be a contender till somebody get hurt in the play. Some other team get hurt in the playoffs. Doc Rivers is. I told people this for a while. Doc Rivers is overrated. He's one of the overrated coaches in NBA history. Shout out on film, the winning championship in Boston, but you living over 2008. You blow the most three. I've never seen a coach in sports history that blew more fucking leads than Doc Rivers. That's disgusting, man.
Oh, he's not a coach.
That's disgusting.
I see no last toe.
James Harden, you not that dude. You were playing scared. You had opportunity. You out there get the layup. You passing it out like Ben Simmons. They traded Ben Simmons for that same shit. You at the layup. You passing it out. They traded Ben Simmons for that shit. You doing the same exact thing.
Dang. Straight Draymond Green.
Motherfucker talking about Tobias fucking hair. What the fuck is Tobias Harris?
Nigga, that's Ralph. That's only Ralph.
I'm gonna keep. Look, I'm not done. Nigga,
what kind of name is Tobias anyway? I never understood that.
At the end of the day, though, the Sixers, y'all might as well relocate at this point. Y'all need maybe a new scenery. Maybe move to Jersey or something. Because this point,
that's a staple franchise.
Too far now. You can talk about the Sixers. Don't talk about Philly.
I don't give a fuck.
Talk about North Philly.
That's a top. True. That's a top 7 franchise in NBA history, bro. We ain't doing that, bro.
They got 1960 mascots.
Hey, true. I can't tell you what to do. You know, I'm not in the business of telling any grown man or any adult what to do. Period. But I told Lamont this a couple of days ago. I know Sturdy. I know what Sturdy's going to say. I know what everybody's going to say. But I'm going to say it anyways. I don't care. Can we please, all of us in here, we have knowledge of the game of basketball. Can we keep it like this from now on? Anybody with a trash basketball take, constantly kick them out. You see, Bang don't tolerate that nonsense. I told Lamont do the same thing. Kick these bums out. Please.
But I'm not gonna lie, Lee. Some of these idiots, they be having funny ass takes, man. Like
I was about to say, it's comedy gold.
I'm so tired of it, man. Hold on, let's talk about comedy gold. That being said, if you think Sixers are gonna be a contender in the future, with this Joel Embiid being the face of your team,
it depends. It depends what they do. It depends what they do with Harden.
Oh, take again. 76ers next year. I got it. 2024.
Hey, that's too much pride in your heart, brother. Oh, come on, man.
You act like Joel Embiid.
You gotta go time out for that,
brother. You can actually look forward to your Rockets, bro. Like draft day coming soon, man.
You don't be in coordination, man. Come on, man. You don't be like you don't be coordination. Come on, man.
Quick side note. I know. Hold on. I know the when's the lottery day? I know it's within
Tuesday. It's
Tuesday.
Tuesday before the game.
They should over. They try to get Dame. Try to get Dame.
But Sturdy, bro, why isn't it a bad take that Tatum is better than Embiid?
Because, bro. Let's be smart. Because your team is better does not make you as an individual.
No, that's more. Not nobody saying that. Why
nobody is saying that?
No,
that's what I'm saying.
But what else is there? What else is there? Because you break it down, Embiid is better. You break it down by the individual, Embiid is better.
Okay, my thing is last year, people had did you? I'm talking to you, Sturdy. Did you have KD over Embiid last year?
Yeah.
Okay, so my thing is because I always said Tatum superstar. I always said he's my second favorite player next to Curry. I always had Tatum better than Luka in top 5, either 5 or 6 range for like 2 years.
This is true.
If
And
he
you crazy as fuck.
if he
You drunk
smacked
now.
KD again, that's my opinion. So
I
if
know.
you got
That's not
KD,
my
if
that's
you
not
got
my logic
KD
what he's saying
and
though. Let me
Joel Embiid over Tatum, and I've been saying it for 2 years that he's top 5 worthy, and he beats KD and them, sweeps him, beats Joel Embiid, has a finals appearance. This is his 5th Eastern Conference Finals appearance. It's not a dumb take to say that. Like this man has been all
True, you're
NBA
right.
2 years in a
True, you're
row.
right. Using
There's
basketball logic, the way same way
That's
Matt
not a
Devlin
bad
did.
take.
You can see how Jason Tatum is better.
That has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with his team.
Hold on. Stand on business. Am I wrong? Stand on business. Am I wrong?
No, that's
Majority of
true.
what you just said is team shit.
Trying to
Nah,
marginalize
yeah,
his
but that's
main
what
points,
True was
30.
saying
Don't do
though.
that.
Hold on.
Don't marginalize it.
Let me say this though. The reason
I said individual players,
most
KD,
logical,
Joel
most
Embiid.
logical
Bro, you
reason
just
why
said Eastern Conference appearance. That's team.
hold on.
You said they beat the 76. That's team.
No. This the most logical reasons why some people it may have Tatum over Embiid or they have them saying I think they're on the same level, same tier. Regardless how you feel, they whoever better, right? It because when the playoffs matter, look, we understand that Tatum playing on better teams. We understand that. I said this before.
Is it though, True?
I said this before.
Brother, we're not doing this, bro. What other evidence you need?
I said it. Hold on. I said it
Joel
before.
Embiid's not on a bad team.
But Tatum was on a way better team. That's just a fact.
No, he's not. That is not a way better.
What other sample size y'all need?
Let True finish. Let True finish.
Go ahead,
True.
That being said, my whole point always was we're going against the Sixers. Don't matter if Joel be the best player or not. I always said it doesn't matter. Celtics are a better team. But the reason why some people, the only logical reason to say Tatum is better than Embiid is what Tatum does in the playoffs, show up in better moments, bigger moments, and shows up more than Embiid. That's the only logical reason. I think, honestly, they're in the same tier, to be honest. Or if you think Embiid is better, the gap is not crazy. Because at the end of the day, I mean, it's no excuse to Embiid play this way. It's no excuse. That was terrible. Like he was out of gas, and my whole thing is he's in shape. Crazy thing is Joel Embiid is in the best shape of his life. Why are you still tired like that?
We all know why.
You don't why?
You need to get
can I use logic now? I can use logic now.
Why use logic?
Okay, logically because he literally fucked up his LCL. Your number one way to maintain conditioning is through your legs. If you're a basketball player,
how much time did he miss?
Wow.
He missed 2 games.
No, he didn't miss one game.
Hold on. So you trying to tell me?
No. Tip. Remember, he got hurt. He got hurt in the middle of the Nets series.
So you telling me? Hold on. So first, you trying to tell me you missed a couple days? You out of fucking shape?
True. Did you hear that?
That's bullshit, bro.
That's true. You hear what I just said? Hold on. He was out of shape.
Embiid
he was out of shape,
bro.
He was tired,
up, bro.
He was out of. Hold on, nigga. You get tired in a basketball game, nigga. What the fuck?
Hard, bro. So
Embiid is always going to be hurt because his weight is distributed, bro.
That's a good point.
No, it's the fact that the way he falls. That's the reason why he hurt.
But I'm saying all that weight on his joints, bro, is never good, bro. He needs to slim down and tone up.
And then last season when he got hurt, that had shit to do his weight. He just got fucking John Jones elbowed in the temple. Nigga broke his face.
He always has reoccurring chronic knee problems and chronic foot problems, bro. That's directly tied to your weight.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Last season that was neither of that. It was his hand and his face last season.
No, yeah, I agree with that.
I agree. Every single playoffs, he get hurt. But that's the reason why. That's the main reason that's affecting his impact and production. Ain't these narrative moments as he shrinks in the moments. He's not like that. No, it's
he on the court. But in the day, he shrunk today. Hold on.
And that's part of it. And that's part of it. That's a huge part of it.
No, that's an excuse. Hold on,
that's not an excuse. That's context.
Hold on. It is context, but the excuse is this though. He's on the court. He's playing. So it don't matter because when he plays,
it don't matter to you,
bro. We not, bro. At the end of the day, he was on the court. He was on the court in the day.
So was James Harden against the Nets and the Bucks. So was Robert Williams even against the Warriors.
I didn't let nobody use excuse for James Harden either, and I didn't let nobody use that shit for James Harden excuse either though. So what we saying? I keep the same energy. If you on the court,
you right. Oh, we using basketball logic. You right. Basketball logic. You right.
Well, my logic is this: you on the court, you on the field, if you out there competing, and you hurt whatever case may be, that's a personal problem. You shouldn't have been.
Yeah, that's basketball community logic.
You feel
Sturdy from what you've seen, Sturdy. You would rather have Joel Embiid on your team than Jason Tatum.
Yes,
because Isaiah Thomas hurt his ankle against the Lakers back in the day, but nobody give a fuck about that. They fucking lost, correct?
The only thing Jason Tatum can definitely do better than
I say that same shit about Isaiah Thomas all the time. That's incredible. The fact that he dropped 50 with that type of injury, nigga. The fuck?
I'm just saying, but you on the court, I mean, end of the day, listen.
That's an excuse.
I'm just saying he's on the court. And here's the thing about and that being said, we all understand Joel Embiid is an injury-prone player. That's who he is at the end of the day. He came in the league. So I mean, it is what it is. That's the cause you have to deal with him. That's you know what I mean.
But true, you're right, man. You use basketball community logic. Jason Tatum is better than Embiid. Just by that basketball community logic, you're right.
And that's not basketball community logic.
The better player.
What I just said, I said basketball community
because
logic.
He has a better playoff translation.
No, basketball community logic saying he's better because it's a team. I didn't say that. That's not me.
That's what I've been hearing all this time.
We just seen what happened.
Listen. Hey, listen.
I don't know Jason Tatum cold too, though.
We ain't gonna. I know Tatum.
We're not gonna talk. At the end of the day, we're not gonna talk about doing this fucking home right now.
We're using basketball logic.
At the end of the day, we're not gonna talk about dude on a plane. We're not talking about dude on a plane right now. I mean, then now,
Sturdy, and that's what I'm saying, bro. You pick and choose your battles. Like you hella funny. When somebody say that they was at their peak, you be like, he didn't win nothing. And now head to head, Jason Tatum has smacked the Sixers and Joel Embiid outplayed them in so many playoff series. And then all of a sudden, he was hurt.
Playoff series. How many playoff series they won? They played against one another, McDuff.
So many. Smacked them.
Hold on, Tiff. He said so many. How many times they played each other?
No, I said I'll repeat myself again since you hard of hearing, since you want to finesse.
I'm hard of hearing.
I said today he smacked the 76ers, outplayed Joel Embiid, and he's outplayed Joel Embiid in so many playoff series, meaning that he has better playoff translation. He's a better playoff performer than Joel Embiid.
Still to answer the question. How many times did they play each other in the playoffs?
Again, that's what you
don't
heard.
know, nigga. Just say
no, time out. That's what you heard. When I said I repeated what I said. I didn't mean them to playing so each other. No. Stop cutting me off. I didn't say them two in the playoff series. I didn't say them two in a playoff series. I said he's outplayed them in so many playoff series, meaning playoff performances. He's done that. He's better in the playoffs. Those are facts. You can't. Joel Embiid is not that guy.
I think they played 30. I think the Sixers and Celtics have played 3 times.
That's the point, Lee. The fact that McDuff didn't know. That's the point.
No.
I thought it was 2, but that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying, why I pick Jason, why I would want to have Jason Tatum is I feel like he's a better. I feel like he's a better player. No, I feel like he's a better player. I feel like he's a better leader, and he has better playoff performances.
Like that.
Those are facts to me.
Talk about your feelings, nigga.
Hold on. I don't want to keep harping on this because there's other people. I'll say this: there's other people I will cook more than Joel Embiid off this loss. Let's cook some dark. Let's put Dark Rivers and James Harden on the grill. Because I'm gonna be real with
James Harden, absolutely. But I just have a question for people who want to cook Dot. From a schematic standpoint, I know stand on business, no, but from a schematic standpoint, what could he have done better in this series if he did such a bad job?
We should have played PJ Tucker more. That's who was giving the only dog they had.
PJ Tucker hurt him in the game, man. What are you talking about?
Man, PJ Tucker had 11 points. He was the only person that could out there that can defend. Especially when they went to Robert. Especially when they went to Robert Williams.
These are legit basketball questions, but you see, these niggas can't answer it, bro. Like they just want to roast niggas, bro.
You asked that on business. You asked that on business. You asked that on business. You asked that on business perfectly. That's why I was waiting on him to answer.
No,
asked that on business. Don't do that.
You're not the only nigga on this panel that watched the whole series.
He was trying to finesse that.
Why can't you answer the question true?
That's crazy.
You asked that on business. You asked that on business. Don't do that.
I thought he was posing the question to everybody else but me.
Oh, so
I have a serious question now. Sturdy, you said, and true. I apologize for going off the way that I did. I normally don't, but I just had enough. But and I kind of reached my breaking point with that idiot.
Are you saying Doc could make no adjustments?
But real quick,
I'm asking what adjustments could he make? I know, but do you know? That's the point.
Well,
like we can't be roast the niggas and not give like have some logic behind it. Let's be better.
Have Jerome be in the pick and roll more. I think you should have put Jerome B in the pick and roll more. You allowing Jerome B just be facing up and just being the post with Al Horford and waiting sometimes to get a double team at times. That was stupid. I thought that's what I think should put Jerome B more in the pick and roll more. That's what I thought should have happened.
True. Guess who came on?
Hey, Ralph, how you doing?
But real quick, you said earlier to my take, about the basketball community. You said that it's a lot of the dumb stuff that they say is entertaining. Sturdy, I know it is, but Sturdy, why do we got to go through it? Why, Sturdy?
Because like I said before, because me and True had this conversation when we were talking about the value of certain people like Ralph or Jared or Mac Def with these crazy ass takes. Because
bro, you are not talking to me, bro. You was not talking to me.
I'm trying to answer these questions. So
don't have my name in your mouth on no type of take.
We lead into a rabbit hole. Hold on. We lead into a rabbit hole of more knowledge. So believe it not, we actually learn more about these players through their idiocracy. The fact that Mac Def can't really explain why Curry is the GOAT is more so a bigger explanation of criteria. You know what I'm saying? And same thing for other things, like when Ralph defends Tobias Harris, we get into okay, we talk about Tobias Harris. The fact we would never talk about Tobias Harris if Ralph didn't bring him up.
Sturdy, did you say yesterday? Hold on, Sturdy. Did you say yesterday that Magic Johnson is a top 5 post player all time? Didn't you say that?
So shout out to Ralph when it hit the cash app. Shout out to
Ralph. And you also said Curry.
Shout out, Ralph.
Then we see Tobias Harris cook today.
Oh my God!
All right. You can put him on.
Hold on.
Thank you, Sturdy.
How you
Thank you for answering my question, Sturdy.
Niggas Joel Embiid for.
Ralph, come on.
Let him go.
Nigga facing up on fucking Marcus Smart. Okay, he got the fouls early.
My fault.
Got the fouls early on, and then they stopped giving them the calls because nigga, you're not gonna get the call every play. Nigga, I turned the game off at third quarter. Fucking PJ Tucker, I heard he wasn't playing. He got benched or some shit.
He started off hot.
I know. I watched that. 11 points in the first. Nigga, James Harden, nigga, need to stop driving and kicking that bitch out, bro. When this fucking elbow jumper ain't falling, this nigga want to fucking just drive and kick some bitch ass shit. Nigga, Maxey did what he had to do. PJ did what he had to do, and Tobias did what he had to do, which y'all don't get that nigga credit for. Capping ass niggas.
Come on, bro. He had 19.
Did he have a bad game? Yes or no?
He had 19 doing a blowout, Ralph.
Did he have a no? He had most of his points.
Bro, he had a bad game. He was getting
he had most of his points.
He was a minus.
He was not bad defensively.
He was minus 20. Yes, he was.
I mean, a fourth option. I'm not going to be mad at that.
I'm not gonna lie. True, he wasn't bad.
No,
the
second. Hold on. Let me hold up. Okay, I'm gonna be hold up. The first half he had a good game. After that, it didn't. I mean, it was over with.
They stopped going to him, bro. He had to make his own offense. What are we
go to him?
Hey, we not gonna put this on no Tobias Harris when a man who just averaged 33 a game got 19 and 5.
But my point now, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this though. James Harden. I'm gonna say that I think it's James Harden's fault though, because at the end of the day though, and let's put things in context. You know when Jerome B is compromised to a certain degree. He got an LCO, whatever case may be. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna be fair. But James Harden knows that Joel Embiid is compromising. All these other dudes around you is inconsistent. You got to take over, and he didn't do that.
I don't think James Harden is compromised. He's not that guy no more. Yeah, he did it one game.
But this is nothing new,
he
though.
did 2 games. That's it.
I understand he may not be that same person no more, but this is nothing new. This is not surprising that James Harden did this. This is not surprising at this point.
No, but I mean, to be fair to James Harden, throughout his career, he has not all the way ended the games like closeout games, but his numbers aren't horrible in the playoffs.
No, it's not. I'm not saying he's the narrative that he's a bad player performer.
He's a bum.
That's why I said in moments. Come on, chill out. I said in moments.
He ain't no bum.
I said in moments like this, in closeout games, whatever, he plays terrible, he plays scared.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's a fact. But I do say in totality, like when you think about James Harden's career, especially in the playoffs, it's not as bad. Niggas trying to say it.
No, it's not. That's why I got clear that. That's why I got cleared up. But I had the preference. But at the end of the day, he been in these moments so many different times, though. You get what I'm saying? It ain't like he been in these moments so many times. It's like, bro, you can't get over that hump. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and since we're using basketball community logic, niggas don't want to talk about the competition James Harden always goes against in the playoffs.
True. No, that's true. But that being that's a fact. Though. That's why I said. That's why. Hold up.
You see how dumb that logic is, Mac? Yeah,
Mac. That's why Mac. But hold up, Mac. You is the main motherfucker that use competition as your criteria, though. So I mean,
y'all don't use it.
No, competition. That was a shot to you.
No, y'all don't use it.
No. Stand up, business. The point is like. Most dumb niggas in the basketball community will use competition as if it's something a player can control.
Yeah, that's true.
So my point, Mo. No, hold on, real quick, because I've been catching strays from this nigga sturdy all since I hopped on the stream for no reason. He's mad about something.
Hold on. We got Chris in the bill. What up, Chris?
What's up, man?
Chilling, man. How you feeling, man?
I'm doing pretty good. I think it's Jason Tatum wins a championship this year, too. I think he will be the best player in the NBA. He will go through Jimmy Butler and LeBron.
You gotta fix your mic.
Yeah, I keep going in and out.
You going in and out.
I just wanted to say hi, True.
That's what's up, though, man. Appreciate you, man.
What's up, bro?
And let's go Celtics. I'm a Thunder fan and a Boston Celtics fan from Oklahoma.
Yo, he gotta fix his mic.
That's what's
up. Your mic, Chris, it's like it's staticky. Like I can barely hear you.
It's because it's
headphones. I will see you later, man. But before I go, do you mind if I put my number in the private chat?
Oh, you could, put it in the private chat. You can do that. It don't matter.
And you can text me too.
You put it in the private chat.
You can text me if you want to.
All right, just text me. I'll save your contact. That's what's up.
I'm not gonna lie. This man sound like the first.
We don't know if something really wrong with him. That's why I'm holding everything in.
He got his headphones.
Y'all heard him talk before. Actually talk his voice before.
It's his headphones because the Bluetooth. When you got Bluetooth headphones, it be
getting the blind.
Well, I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna text you.
Stop it.
Bro, chill.
Yo, chill out. Chill out before you get banned off the channel. For real, like chill out.
Yeah, that's what I don't want to say nothing about the dude. I don't know if that's his voice or not.
No, like Sam Bennett said, he just gotta fix his connection.
Like,
when will you be back on next time, True?
I may do a stream tomorrow.
Yo, brother, you got some reverb.
I think brother will be away from the thing sturdy.
True, you might have to mute, brother.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm out.
You got a reverb going.
When is the next game?
The next game is Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday.
All right, cool. I cheer for the Celtics all the time better than the Lakers. I like the Celtics better than the Lakers.
That's a fact. He is better than Lakers. I mean, hey, listen. But
I'm a big Jason Tatum fan and Jaylen Brown fan. I've been a Celtics fan since 2010 and 2008 when they were going to the finals.
That's what's That's what's up.
I remember those teams.
Let me see.
You think Jason Tatum better than Joel Embiid?
Yeah, I really do think Tatum is better.
You heard what he
than
said.
Joel
You heard what
Embiid.
he listen.
You heard what he said. Sturdy.
No,
Get off the panel.
hold up.
McDaff, you egged him on.
That was a dirty tactic.
Say it again.
I ain't gonna hold up now.
Don't fall for the traps, Dirty. Don't fall for the traps.
Dirty tactics, man.
Hold up now.
You know what they trying to do.
Hold up.
Wish you would try to say something.
Now Chris said that if Jason wins a championship, do you think people? Now this is for the panel. So do you think people would start calling him the best in the world?
No.
McDuff would.
Yeah, McDuff would.
Better than Curry.
I'll put him in the top 10, arguably, if he wins the championship this year. Yeah, top 10.
All time?
All time.
All time in the
I don't know
NBA.
about that, Chris. I don't know about that.
Yeah, you definitely a Celtics fan, bro.
I think he'll crack the top 10 Celtics all time if he's not there already. But top 10 all time, I don't know, Chris.
I really
That's
do.
tough.
Slow down, Mac.
If he beats Jimmy Butler and LeBron is like one of the
Tatum is
greatest.
top 10 Celtic all time.
Right.
I agree with that take.
They
We have to think about that one. Be honest with you, bro. Celtics got a lot of players.
Dejon said
I'll be back on Wednesday to later.
No, he said he back true. I think okay.
All right,
I'll be back on
Gonna get
Wednesday
swept.
to later.
All right.
Stand on business, bro. Stand on business. That shit is not going less than 5 games.
Watch, bro.
That shit is not going less than 5 games.
I got Boston taking it at 6.
No, we talking about the Denver and the Lakers series, bro.
That might go 7.
Later, bro.
That might go
Have
7.
a good one.
Peace out, Chris.
I'll be watching, brother.
It's finna be a layup line. AD not finna be able to be in the paint, bro. Joker's gonna take him away from the paint.
So it's gonna be a layup line for both teams.
I'm about to say it's gonna be
But I'm gonna say this though. Dejon, you said sorry to break Lakers winning the chip, bro. Listen, it's Celtics time to win the chip, man. It is what it is, man. I'll be very disappointed if we lose. Because I don't think I think the Nuggets. I think don't get twisted. I think Nuggets. I don't think we're going to trash the Nuggets. I mean, unfortunately, Miami the injury just hurt them a lot. I don't think they're not going to beat the Celtics.
Yeah, Celtics can't fuck around with them like they did the 76ers and the Hawks. They can't afford to give away 1 or 2 games.
I don't think they're going to though. I don't think they're going. But they never do. The Celtics never do play with them though. The Celtics never play with them. It's a tough series, but they never play with Miami. But it's just Miami. They lost Tyler Hero. They don't have Victor Adiba off for the season. I mean, it is what it is. The Knicks is the Knicks. Let's be honest. The Knicks was
Miami just a good franchise, bro.
And I don't think.
I can't say the Knicks are the Knicks this season, bro. Like they see the expectations, bro.
They watched that series. They did. No, you're not lying.
You watched that series.
Hold on. But Knicks have gotten better. But I'm saying the Julius Randle thing. I basically talking about more Julius Randle. Like he's just a terrible.
He missed. I think he missed like 2 games. He does got to go.
He's a historically terrible playoff performer. So you have that on your team.
That's a fact.
Even though you have a great seat.
He only been in the playoffs twice.
Listen, on paper, the Knicks should have won.
Yeah, facts.
What?
They was the better team.
On paper.
What?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, bro. They was the
on
way.
paper, given all the injuries and stuff Miami got. Yeah.
No. But we gonna forget. Hold on. We gonna forget what
Jimmy Butler
the Knicks
missed like 2 games.
We gonna forget what the Knicks injuries are dealing with. They lost quickly.
Yeah, they did lose quickly.
I understand.
They used their third best player.
They didn't play a lot of
people. Quickly was their second best player in the playoffs. Real talk.
That's my point.
So they was already doing it.
Hold up, but Sturdy though, that's my point. If Quickly was your second fucking best player, you got to do is make a $30 million All-NBA third team 2 times. Third team.
Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not
arguing with that. I'm not arguing with that.
Second best player to shit in the playoffs, and you still got this far. And real talk, I don't know.
She didn't play as a forward or Derrick Rose.
Real talk, I don't know who's better. I don't know who's better between Jalen Brunson and De'Aaron Fox. I don't. I really don't.
Yeah,
that's close. That is close.
I got Fox, but I'm not comfortable.
I'm taking De'Aaron Fox.
I'll take Fox. It's close.
What people think though.
Brunson had the height.
Yeah, that's a coin flip for me.
crazy.
But that being
It's the size and athleticism that's the
De'Aaron
separator.
Fox got the physical too.
I'm gonna take De'Aaron
Quickness,
Fox.
speed, all that. De'Aaron Fox is ridiculous.
Brunson got
Nah,
the
Brunson got
natural
some footwork
ability.
though. Brunson got footwork though.
Brunson got the
But that
footwork, the
being
handle.
said,
It's the
but that being
IQ, my
said,
nigga.
yeah, but that being
right. I was about to
yeah,
say
but that
the
being
IQ.
said, yeah, but also like scheming wise, like even like the Bucks, I don't know, like I said, I didn't understand them letting. They wasn't trapping Jimmy like that. They wasn't forcing the ball in his hand. I didn't understand that. And then I didn't understand that defensive scheme whatsoever. I don't think
I
the
don't think
Celtics
they
gonna
got the
do that shit.
manpower to do it. The right
I mean, my
people.
whole thing is like, I mean, it's gonna be tougher coverage for Jimmy Butler per se. Like, so it's like I think, I mean, unfortunately, like I said, Tyler Hero not being there. I think so. I mean, we'll see.
Hey, Mitchell Robinson needs to get on a workout plan, cardiovascular plan. That man was out there out of shape like a mug.
Like I said, Robert Williams. I think Robert
Celtics
Williams,
at 5.
and then like I said, a healthy Robert Williams going against Bam. Because Robert, listen, like I said, last year, Robert Williams was like kind of like a little cute unsung hero in that series. Somebody I think he still got reverb too, bro.
Lane, brother.
Yeah, that's brother. I told you I think he stepped away, y'all.
But Robert Williams was low key kind of an unsung hero in that series against Miami because he was doing a great job guarding the Bam, neutralizing them. So I'm curious on that matchup this time around. I think Bam got better. Bam did get better, and also like Rob is healthy, so we'll see. But the Nuggets,
it's gonna be a war in the
interesting.
front court with Kevin Love and Bam and Horford and Robert Williams. That's gonna be a war on the front court.
Man, them Miami fans was just talking about
Tatum got to hold it down versus Jimmy, and everybody else is just smacked the dog.
We'll see. I mean, let's see. Miami. I mean, hey, shout out to Eric Spoelstra because they here. So
best coach in the league.
I mean, I ain't gonna argue.
You got it.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah,
No, you good. You good now.
Finally,
You great now.
I'm not gonna argue.
Hold on, Ralph in here?
Yeah, Ralph.
Yeah, my fault,
he
Ralph.
big.
My fault. I apologize for cutting you off, bro. Like you deserve 2 minutes. You deserve 2 minutes, man.
But yeah, Ralph.
Listen, don't die.
How do you feel? Hey, Ralph, how do you? You don't die on the bias here. Like, don't. At the end of the day, how do you feel about like you was just wrong? Like you said, Al Horford wasn't gonna do shit. Rob Williams was gonna do shit, and like, I mean, well, look what happened.
Embiid and James Harden, man, just put them on the grill.
I mean, what happened, Ralph? That was your statement you said.
Whatever was Jordan, we got in his own way again. And Harden, decision making got in his own way.
Hey man, listen, I ain't gonna. You know what? I ain't gonna say a prayer. I ain't gonna be petty,
Ralph,
man. You sound sad. I'm not gonna be petty, man. Listen,
Nigga, I don't sound sad.
I'm not gonna be. No, well, you can be on panels. No, know what? I'm gonna say you can be on panels, Rob. Because you sound sad right now. You don't got the energy.
Y'all crazy as hell.
Hey, don't cut him no slack, man. He's off. He's banned, man. What we doing?
And everything.
I'm gonna do a vote. I'm gonna do a vote.
You can't renege.
What do you mean? It's his bet. He can do what he wants.
Nah. Of course you would say that.
Let's do a panel vote. Let's do a panel vote.
Yeah, let's do a panel vote.
No, I threw on Ralph around, but no,
Ralph
can't duck the smoke. Ralph cannot duck the smoke.
What I wrote on the cash?
He can't. You can't. They say he can't duck the smoke. They say he can't duck the smoke.
No, he can stay around, but he can't duck.
Don't do that.
You can be in the chat. Hold on. You can be in the chat. I said you could be in the chat, any chat, but for a whole week,
I'll vote keep Ralph if you want to keep Ralph.
I vote keep Ralph.
I wrote keep Ralph too, because you came up here and you get on there and you kept being like a man.
Yeah, I think you need to stay on. You need an antithesis.
Yeah, Ralph.
All right, Ralph. Ralph. So y'all want Ralph no panel for a week?
No, he could stay. He could be on the panel.
Nay, everybody voted nay.
Nigga, you still get this jokes though. Fuck that.
All this reneggery going on.
Ellis not here. Ellis not here.
East side, boy. No hard
I'm
east
telling you
side.
right now. Listen,
I'm just saying, bro. We be cutthroat. Mamba mentality, man. Where's the killer instinct?
Hey, Ralph, too. Here's the thing, though, Ralph. There's people on here that ain't been on here yet that's going to cook you. I'm telling. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be worse from other people. I was trying to tell you that it's going to be worse from other people.
Ralph, you got to get these jokes, bro. When they was up 5, the way you was talking, Brandon, you gotta get these jokes.
Off
of one game.
When they won one game. Thing. I'm not shying away from the criticism.
Yeah, you gotta get these jokes, Ralph. Look, I died on this shit with you. Like you bringing me down.
Hey, in my heart, I was going for them too, bro.
You was?
Wait, what's that on business?
Hey, bro, because I rock with Embiid, low key, bro. I'm not gonna rock with him no more, bro. This really disappointed me.
It's a wrap.
No, like
I'm confused about you now.
Nah, but in defense 30, they said like True said Embiid was caught. We gotta put this more James Harden. Embiid was kind of
if we have to blame one person, I would blame
the reason I'm not going
No,
to do that
both of them.
The reason
I
why
say
I'm not
both
going
of
to do
them
that.
too.
I'm not saying Joel Embiid don't deserve to get cooked, but I think James Harden need to get cooked more because like at least I think Joel Embiid at least was trying. He was trying. He was trash.
But every time he caught for the ball, he turned it over.
But he was. I'm saying he was still trying. He was trash though, but he was trying.
Isn't this a contract year for James Harden?
Yeah.
I went back to Houston, man.
Hey, give him the mid-level, man.
Yo, brother, you want him back home? You want him back?
No.
You know you want him back at Legends and Dreams.
Brother.
And High Rollers.
Hold up. The strip club scene definitely want him back.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you pay attention to those photos, Brother O is in the left corner of every photo with James Harden strip club, bro.
Both of them. Both of them.
There's a home for you here, Dane.
The James Harden.
Oh no, we just had Bad Boys Club out here. We don't need him.
Ayo, Ralph, though. That being said, though,
brother, like, nah, share some of them honey buns with the nation, man.
Dame ain't gonna help either, man.
So Rob, you think Dame would be better if the Sixers got him, and then you think that'd be a better combination?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nasty.
Everybody leave Dame alone. I don't want to hear y'all say nothing about Dame.
Bro, keep Dame away from that nonsense.
Bro, how you defending that? How you defend a high pick and roll when Dame on the ball handler and B send the pick? How you
said that last year? No,
Dame was way better than Harden.
Let Dame stay in Portland, y'all.
That being said, though, you got Dame and Max in your backcourt.
But McDuff, you a clutch narrative nigga, right? And you said yourself that Dame's one of the clutchest players in the league today. So you telling me you replace a nigga like Harden?
I already said that last year. I've been said that last year. Y'all, that's what I'm saying. I've been said that last year. Y'all can't say that.
And they can do that. That's very feasible. They can do a signing trade.
Bad take now. Y'all been killing Damian Lillard. I don't want to hear nothing about that.
James Harden wasn't really going for him.
Because they're not gonna have no depth.
No, but stand on business. With the contracts, right? They can sign and trade Harden and flip him and Tobias Harris for like Dame Lillard and Jeremy Grant. The money works.
They need to jump on that then. If the money works.
And that's what I'm saying about brother. Like,
how much is Tobias Harris still making?
They ain't going. They not going to win with that though. But that'd be dope,
bro. That's a major improvement. You flip.
They ain't got no. They ain't got who the perimeter defenders? Who gonna defend Tatum and Brown? Who?
But James, but saying
Jimmy Grant's a good ass player, bro.
You didn't say that with no confidence.
What? Hold on.
He better than any defender they got now.
That team gets better, but at the same time, you got Dame and Max in your backcourt. That's barbecue chicken. I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
bro, what's the difference? What's the difference between Dame and Maxey defensively than Harden and Maxey defensively? What's the difference?
Embiid is an elite rim protector, bro.
And that too. I'm not finna.
James does play good post defense though. Sturdy, he does play good post.
Bro, we gotta stop saying about
James Harden is a better defender than Damian Lillard. James Harden
brother is kind of right because James Harden not gonna get bullied either. Though. You're not gonna
get bullied. Stand on business. So, Tobias Harris makes 37 this season and 39 next season.
Dang, that's crazy. I ain't thinking that much. Wow, Tobias.
Yeah, he got 5 years. He got 5 years.
His
agent is Pops.
Oh, dang! Shout out to you, Pops. Come holler at me.
That money.
Let's be. Hold up, though. That being said, though,
Jeremy Grant, I don't think Jeremy Grant is better than Tobias. They both
I'm fucking done.
I'm saying
you
what?
sleep.
If Jeremy Grant was like that with Damian Lillard averaging 32, they would have at least made the play-in, bro.
They had too many defensive holes, bro.
It would have been worse with Tobias Harris.
Tobias Harris and Jeremy Grant. You could flip a coin. I think Tobias Harris defense is a little bit better too. I don't know. Jeremy Grant is like okay, y'all.
Bro, did you not watch him?
You don't watch basketball, man. You don't watch basketball, man.
Jeremy Grant. All right, go ahead. Jeremy Grant.
Like,
look at
congratulations. He's a needle mover.
This is nothing new. I'm just saying Jeremy Grant been better than him since like last year in Denver.
But no, to me, that's the only feasible way they can get better because they still have contract restriction too. But like you sign and trade Harden, that's the best bet. You sign and trade Harden for Dame and them, and that's the only thing to get better. And they might fight.
They're not going to do it.
Hold on.
Portland ain't going to want James Harden though.
Hold on.
I don't know what Portland
wants. But that being said, though,
number one pick.
If the Portland Trailblazers do trade Dame, their whole idea is going to be trying to rebuild, right? Them getting James Harden to buy here is not fucking rebuilding.
But I think if Dame went to them, they would do him a solid.
With them, so
that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what Stanley Ben said. Like I can see Dame be like, yo, like I can see the Portland doing him a favor essentially because with this new CBA. You can't really trade Dame for assets. You really can't.
Right.
With a new CBA.
That being said, now signing trade right for James Harden got to agree to that shit. So
like that's not happening.
Hold on, but that's how you get Harden to agree to it. Listen, like sit him down, like listen, Harden, we can give you the most money, and this how much you get, right? But we not give you this much money unless you accept the trade. Otherwise, you can test free agency, nigga.
That nigga years 30. That was horrible.
James Harden not doing that.
How you gonna give me an ultimatum?
No, because we have your bird rights, nigga. And with the new CBA, you can't afford to test that market.
The cheeks in Portland ain't like the cheeks in Houston, bro.
What you say?
The cheeks.
Hold on. Who deserves a more of a contract extension? Kyrie Irving or James Harden?
You know rappers in Portland.
Shit.
You think Kyrie deserves a contract over James Harden?
You know what you get with Kyrie though. I mean,
this is the question: is Lil Baby gonna go to Portland?
No.
I think a better question is how many great strip clubs in Portland? I don't know them.
Portland is a strip club.
In
their capital. Y'all tripping?
No, but
wait a minute.
Portland got the most. Y'all could go Google it. Portland got the most strip clubs. Like,
the strippers in Portland is Jessica's and Maylene's. The ones in Houston is Shaniqua's. And we want them.
I admit they a lot thicker. They a lot thicker in Houston. I admit that, but they still got a whole bunch of strip clubs.
And back there ain't no druggy strippers in Houston. Okay, like Portland.
Yeah, you say they got gentrified strip clubs in Portland.
Yes, they do. They be on lean and Percocets.
They still about to say every
they be on that other stuff in Portland.
Ain't like Houston and Atlanta got the best strip clubs, man. Come on, we know this.
No, I give it to down south. I'm saying the most. Like Portland got hella strip clubs.
You put Atlanta in
super famous. Like, come on.
Yeah, I hear. It's Atlanta, Vegas, and
might find towns happening.
Brother, would you say Dallas or Houston got better strip clubs?
Nah, it's Houston, man.
It's Houston.
I'm just asking. I don't know.
You gotta give it to Houston.
It's Vegas. It's Vegas.
No, it's Atlanta.
It's definitely not
Vegas.
Y'all
ain't heard Drake's song? Like he wasn't talking about no family members.
Hey, facts, Drake.
Atlanta, Vegas.
Drake be making strippers famous and whatnot.
Yeah,
that's not a good thing. That's not a good.
That's not a good thing. And y'all don't. I think y'all want to watch out about Atlanta and check them Adam's apple, like Ralph saying. Okay, be careful down there.
Here you go, Tiffany.
I'm telling you the truth.
You know you can't have. You can't. That's illegal having like I ain't gonna say it, but those.
That's not.
Portland ain't giving up. Dang.
Hold on.
That's false advertising.
He said it's false advertising.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna leave it alone. There's female strip clubs. There's male strip clubs. There's different types of strip clubs. Like you can't. That's illegal, bro. I don't know that's illegal.
And Rob, why would a nigga do that? Like,
I'm not know somebody getting shot.
No, Rob was saying what if the person didn't know and they did that, like they did
you know they got to try. They got to try out. They got to try out and stuff.
Okay, they got okay.
They're not. Come
you
on,
ever heard
man,
of snip?
Hold on, listen. And you know, the strip club has locker rooms where they females change. Female locker rooms, they change. Like, come on, that's not. Come on.
You forgot you could turn a P into a V?
All right, we need to get off this.
I know we too long. Hey, real quick though, happy Mother's Day to all y'all mothers. You know, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, man, I can't.
Stop being funny. Who's in the chat?
Damn, the Sixers franchise. Damn,
What's
man.
Who in the chat? I mean, Natalie in the chat, Dre in the chat, Ricky Wiley in the chat.
Hey, Sixers fan lost on Mother's Day, man. Sixers, they lost on Mother's Day. This is a bad loss for them. They're gonna remember this forever. Damn, every Mother's Day they're gonna look at. We lost the game 7.
Nigga, Tatum broke Curry's record. I was happy and mad at the same time.
You mad because Jason Tatum?
I was happy and mad at the same time. I was like, this nigga about to get 50. I was going for it, and I was thinking like, oh shit, this nigga about to break Curry's.
I'm being real. Who performance was better? Jace Tatum's or Curry's in Game 7?
I think Tatum because offense, like he carried the whole, like he had almost half their points, like majority of the game.
I'll give it to Tatum because
I didn't even watch Jason Tatum's performance, so I can't even tell.
I give it to Curry. I'm giving it to Curry primarily because
was going up against a horrible.
Are you saying because they was on the road?
No. It's more primarily because that's part of it, but also like if you watch that game with Curry, they needed out of this 50 points, they needed 35 of them bitches. And like in the first half, like he was responding to every 3 or every bucket that the Kings were giving him.
I kind of can say the same thing.
This was kind of a blowout. This was kind of a blowout. I'm not gonna lie.
Tatum had more.
Yeah, 25 in the first quarter, bro.
Who, Curry?
No, Tatum.
Tatum had 25. Like Tatum was like flawless. Like
Tatum was cooking. I think
They needed them points in the first quarter more than the
Celtics were playing. Celtics was playing great defense the whole, but like other people were still offensively. Tatum was like the whole game, like offensively, he had like he had half their points at one point. Like
I feel like Tatum had more offensive help than Curry. That's why I give it to Curry.
No, what changed it was that Yang shit and that foul.
That was why man did that, by the way. That was dumb as shit. Like why he did that. That should have been a double check.
How many points did he have in the fourth quarter last game?
Like, the only reason why it was a double check.
Like 16,
17.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Scored like
that flagrant foul
68 points in 5 quarters. That's
crazy. The tempo of the game because y'all scored like 8 straight.
It was that was.
Come on, Khalil.
It was a.
What Khalil say? Let me see Khalil conversation.
Khalil was more impressive. I mean, 11 rebounds too. He had 11 rebounds.
Well, MacDev, you just happy it was too light skinned Negro. That was the problem. That was you.
I forgot who said it.
They I told y'all they my 2 favorite
y'all know
players.
That right.
Who said it, MacDev? Who said it, bro? Who pointed that out? I think it was Africa. Who pointed it out? Like,
he said that yesterday. He said that bullshit
speaking of Young Africa, where Young Africa? Hold on. Shout out to Ralph for coming up on here. But where Young Africa at? All that crap he do for Joel Embiid.
You know
Young Africa ain't ducking no smoke. He probably,
Hold on. He was on here earlier.
Yeah, he was on earlier.
He was on here front running when it was up.
No, I don't know because Young Africa be on other platforms. I don't know if he's with tickets.
You know, he get to you, true. You know it.
Man, listen.
Yeah, he better with
his African conjuring his argument.
That's his African connection
to defend Joel
Embiid. That's what the problem is.
Man.
Now, I won't hear nobody saying you won't be on Jokic's level no more though.
I can't say that no more.
I'm still saying that.
Nah, Jokic's better.
Brother.
I think Joel Embiid still got I think Joel Embiid is still debatable top 5.
So what happens?
He's still top 5. He's still top 5.
In this series,
in a sport, in a sport dominated by the colors. No. In the 70-year history of the NBA,
That's horrible. Bro, Jokic could fold versus the Lakers. That's what I'm saying. You don't know.
Hold on, real quick, Ralph. I'll answer. I promise. Brother, how many times, like throughout the 70-year history of this goddamn league, that a white player has been top 3 in the league?
That man said a white.
Hold on. That's happening like 3 or 4 times.
I mean, look, if you count Bird, you count Dirk.
Rick Barry was top 3. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah,
that's like less than a handful. That's the point.
Rick Barry was that nigga. Bill Walton, Jerry West.
Hey, Jokic's better
it's
than
been
all
like
of them.
4 or 5 times.
Nah, I ain't going
to. None of it is possible. None of it is possible without Dirk Nowitzki. None of it's possible without Dirk.
Yeah, we stick Dirk in that category too.
None of it's possible.
Bro,
he's not killing like Diddy.
Hold up, bro.
Just saying.
This boy got a win for me, respect him.
But hold up, but let me say this, though. But Joel Embiid ain't win shit. He can't make it out of the second round.
Look, it's like 90% black.
This is weird. No.
He coached you, brother. He did catch you.
This is weird, but this is weird though, because like everybody that be defend Joel Embiid, excuse him for not making it out of the second round, but even for other players, y'all be smoking shit out of players. That'd be weird, bro.
No,
that'd be weird.
Everybody get this.
That's weird. Everybody, hold on. If I'm lying, I'm flying.
I respect
everybody that defended Embiid don't give a fuck about him not making it out of the second round, but y'all be shooting other people that don't either.
Man, look, hold on. Jokic made it out of the second round 1 time or 2 times now.
2 times, Nick.
Yeah, this is the second time. Hold on, but let's just say he go out in 5 games, so he waited an extra week to go home.
That's 5 more games than Embiid.
Are you punishing him? Are you punishing him for losing to your GOAT?
Yes.
What?
He said yes. I don't care.
What happened? What did you say?
Hey, my GOAT been beat before. Okay, get it done.
Oh, that's fucked up. Bro.
Hey, I will give it.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Because Bron done lost to Dirk, so that's happening.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody got to respect.
And brother, what you gonna say when?
Don't forget he put Kobe and KD in the coffin too.
Exactly. He did put Dirk. You know what? Dirk technically a Negro. If you want to be real.
No, he not. That's the way he's doing it.
We not going that far.
Exactly.
Hey, 2011.
We can call him a brother.
In 2011, he was doing drive-bys like one.
I'm saying
we call him our brethren.
Dirk got a black fine.
We ain't got to do anything. Joker is a Negro.
That's true though.
Joker is a Negro.
Kobe?
Nah, Jokic ain't got enough bodies. He got to catch some bodies.
Thank you. Jokic ain't did nothing.
He caught that body on the boards, twin.
Curry ain't never lost to no white.
He took the Morris, brother. That's all he did. Push the Morris.
He just lost to Austin Reeves.
Hold up, though. Let me say this though. Jokic, like, regular season, poor Joel Embiid had like a better start in his career. That's why his numbers. I'm about to share the screen. But like when it comes to playoffs, it's not even close.
Yeah.
Like
averaging a triple-double right now.
And mind you,
yeah, come on, brother.
And mind you, Jokic has left.
Do something.
And this is what kills me. Jokic play with talent in the beat. Less talent in the beat. I don't know if y'all can see this.
That's true.
Like, no disrespect to Jamal Murray. No respect to Jamal Murray though, but like, come on, like the best player ever played with was Jamal Murray.
I mean, yeah, look, I can't front. Joel Embiid has been underwhelming in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? I can't front on that.
And Jokic be by himself out there dominating something like he's
27. He's on 11.
I mean, look, after the day, Joel Embiid is not giving me a great argument today, so I'm not gonna say nothing.
I think he's better defensively.
That's all you
why we have to keep saying that? We know that. Like we all. That's
but hold up, don't say that. Like, no, don't gloss over there because we be having other conversations. Y'all be like, defense is a part of the game too. Now all of a sudden,
hold up.
Now all of a sudden, it's just how we know that.
No, brother. When
the times they arguments, man, I swear.
No, they was just saying that's not debatable.
Hold on, let me say I got you stirred up. But my point is okay. But what's more impactful? What's more important? Impact is still. End of the day, listen. I'm a defensive guy. I prefer defense. But at the end of the day,
team defense, true.
But impact is still more important. And Jokic has more impact than Embiid. That's just facts.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
true, we on your hair follicles
Again,
real quick.
Mac,
Yo
I'm
niggas
not,
was calling you Draymond Green on
no,
defense.
Pause, Mac,
Tayshaun Prince, nah, we on your bifocals right now.
You heard that back there?
Pause, Mac,
They call him Sean Marion too.
Hold up. That being said,
that was horrible.
Why? Chew. Why they disrespect you like that? Why they call you? Why they call you?
Tayshaun Prince was horrible.
Bro, why
I was like, this nigga's only 5'8".
They called you players with the most ugliest jump shots, bro. That's fun.
Now they were talking about the defense. They were talking about defensively. They're not saying like my offensive game.
They was talking about that broke ass.
I couldn't believe that when I was driving. I almost swerved. I was like, what? Tayshaun Prince? People was looking at me. I was like, my bad. I forgot. I was swerving out of the lane. That was crazy.
Listen. I'm not going to give you all my offensive bad shit I did before. I do.
I just wanted to say that was a bad take.
How you judge your impact? How you judge your impact?
You paid them rations, True? You paid them army rations to say that?
No, let True answer that question though. That's a good question.
That being said, this is going towards the Mac Def. Why that shit, like that competition shit, or playing with less talent. He did it with less argument, was dumb as shit with the Curry on his criteria, because Jokic have done more with less compared to Joel Embiid. That's just impact. That's translated to impact.
I'm not mad at
that. Yes, it does translate to impact, because here's the thing. Jamal Murray, his second best player, Jokic have been getting killed few seasons, because Jamal Murray has not been playing, his second best player. And you expect him to beat the Warriors, and who else they lost to?
The Blazers.
Blazers, yeah.
My nigga Dame Dollar.
I expect him to beat the Blazers, yes.
No, you didn't, bro.
Now the Blazers are some juggernaut now. We just got
don't do that. Y'all being disingenuous. Y'all being disingenuous. Like, stop it. Like, come on.
My God, stop it.
They was healthy in 2019.
I want to hear his answers. How you judge impact?
I'm talking about the past couple. They lost to the Blazers a couple years ago.
No,
they
True.
lost to the
2019.
2019. But
he wasn't in his prime in 2019.
That's not even the Jokic we're talking about.
I'm talking about the past two series. Past 2 years.
He ain't had no healthy team.
So now he finally hold on. So it's ironic though, right? They made the Western Conference Finals in 2020. Jamal Murray gets hurt, of course, missed the next 2 years. He gets them back. Now he's back to the conference finals.
Hold on, but true. Don't glance over how the Nuggets got into the conference finals either. They came back 3-1.
Listen, and that's what I'm trying to say. And that's what I'm trying to say is Jokic's impact. The fact that you come back to 3-1 leads, 2 back-to-back series is crazy.
Can I raise my hand real quick? I got my hand raised. I'll wait.
Brother, you saw the look in Kawhi's eyes, bro, in Game 7. You saw that.
Man, come on, bro.
The slippers in Utah. I mean,
that was the bubble, bro. We not counting that, bro.
Nah, we ain't stop that.
Hold on, stand a minute. You can't say that no more. Because the same niggas that made it to the West Conference, to the conference finals in the bubble, the same niggas this season.
They're now.
Listen, bro, that don't give that validity, bro. I'm not trying to hear that. Bro.
It does.
That was an AU tournament out there. I'm not.
But
Hey,
plus let me say, and I got another.
All the same team. Say that.
I still got my hand. I still got my hand raised.
Hold on. Plus, I forgot to say this too. When Jokic lost his second best player, they got a game on the championship Warriors team last year.
No, they got a game.
Yeah, they got a game.
Oh yeah, okay. They got swept by Phoenix. My fault. They got swept by.
Jokic gonna get you one.
Just like Iverson.
When Joel Embiid didn't have his second best player with Ben Simmons a couple years ago in the bubble, they didn't get a game.
That's not a real.
And he had better talent, and Joel Embiid still had better talent around him. So my point is, that's my opinion, is Jokic's impact, and plus also skill-wise, Jokic can impact the game more than just his scoring, his playmaking, his rebounding. Joel Embiid only can really impact the game really off of his in defense at times. I've seen Joel Embiid impact he's not like for example, you see AD, right? AD can impact the game. AD can have like 15 points and still dominate the game. Joel Embiid I don't think Joel Embiid can consistently do that or rarely. You know what I mean? You're not really seeing. You know what I mean? Get what I'm saying?
They relying
On
on
the
his.
defensive side.
But to Joel Embiid's credit though, they're relying on his offense. So if he has 15 points and dominates the game defensively, they still have a high percentage of losing.
Yeah, it's kind of
You
different.
saying at
It's kind
times,
of
but
different
this
for the
man,
Lakers. Though. It's kind of different with
Jokic,
Stanley Booth, right? The Lakers
Jokic can
got
have
a
a
Lakers have a
triple-double and
balance.
still lose.
They have
Yeah,
a
you got
balanced
balance
attack
scoring.
offense.
That'd be fair. I mean, but I don't. But you get what I'm saying though. Like I still.
Hey man, but hey, Joel Embiid got the choking Doc Rivers, y'all say. So you know what I'm saying? That
No, leave Doc out of this.
You reaching now. You reaching. Hold on. You gonna throw a brother under the bus, brother? Oh,
Hey, talking about that's y'all. I said y'all say Doc.
Well, that being said though, hold up. But that being said though,
I'm just saying y'all words.
Hold up. But at the same time, but the Doc defense, Joel Embiid was losing before him. So no,
and that's a fact. He did lose.
So my thing is. My thing is Joel Embiid's a better defensive player, and he's to me he's a better scorer. If you want to say Jokic is a better offensive player, that's cool. But to me, Joel Embiid's a better scorer.
Too.
He's a better scorer. He's a better scorer. Hold on, he's a better scorer and defender. And what y'all went to was playoff performances, right?
It's not even close. It's not even close.
And then y'all went to a series and who they beat. So y'all could go to that and it's cool. As soon as I said, I'm going back to it. As soon as I said Jason Tatum clears Joel Embiid and Jokic, it was a problem.
Yeah, but you also missing out. You can't.
Hold on. But also we can't forget this too. Jokic.
Tatum is better than Jokic. I'm saying it now. I don't care what nobody. Forget Jokic.
Hold on.
I'm hot.
Let me say this too. All this Jokic hate. Hold on. All this Jokic
y'all
hate y'all doing. All this Jokic hate y'all doing right now. Y'all gonna be the ones going to eat crow when he get like. Listen, y'all going to eat crow.
When would he do what?
When he do what?
He doing
it now.
Let's do this. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Y'all swore up and down. Y'all was ready to cook this man if he didn't make it to the conference finals. If I'm lying, yes or no? Anybody?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Not me,
brother. We gonna do that, brother.
I still ain't open my Jokic pack. Yeah,
y'all ready to cook Jokic? I'm telling you this right now. If he goes to the finals,
he called them the chicken nuggets.
No, McDuff, you literally said you expect the Nuggets to a minimum get to the conference finals. You did.
I had them in the conference finals.
That's what they had to at least do to be the number one seed. I said if he don't at least do that, then we smoke.
But they did it.
But brother, hold up. But now, brother, won't move the goalpost. Let's say they get beat by the 5 games by the Lakers. Like, come on now. Like, come on.
That's LeBron.
Hold up, come on. I didn't move the goalpost because I never said the goalpost. But I never.
All right, so it's so right now it's a successful season for the Nuggets. They can just they can lose.
No. They got to get
at this point. It don't matter how many games they lose, and he already went further than Embiid. It don't matter how many games they lose.
That's what again. When I say that, when I said Tatum went, I didn't even say Tatum went further. I just said better playoff performance and all that other stuff. So it's not about who goes further. It's about playoff. It's about playoff performances. Joel Embiid is still the better defender and scorer. I'm taking it. I'm sorry.
Stand up business. No, y'all missed what stand up business said. Stand up business. Why is Joker better than Embiid?
With them two.
It's he's a better floor raiser, bro. Jokic is arguably the best.
That's basically what I was saying. That's basically what I was saying. Like I didn't.
I gotta stop using these new terminology.
But hold on, stand up business. Explain what the floor raiser. Stand up business. Explain it. Stand up business. Explain it. What's a floor raiser?
Bro, a floor raiser is you can do the most with less. The way Jokic impacts on offense, bro, he makes average offensive players look better. He got Bruce Brown looking competent offensively.
He was looking competent on the Nets. What are we talking about?
No.
He didn't see them one game.
Oh, Rob, Bruce Brown was
Bruce Brown did not see them. Y'all all was on this panel.
Bruce Brown for getting
Bruce Brown took it back this year, brother. They did not say that.
I was not in attendance.
Hold on. Put things in context.
You was clowning KD talking about
Hold on. Put things in context. We all know Bruce Brown it is context because people were saying Bruce Brown was he's going to get a decent bag for his market because of things as a guard.
No, y'all did not say all that.
All right, you gonna cut niggas? All right, bro, you got it. All right, bro.
Hey, okay, so let's scratch Bruce Brown. KCP shot the highest 3-point percentage in his career and was top 5 in 3-point percentage in the NBA this year, bro. 43% from three with them open looks that Jokic created.
So they was not saying he was impactful for the Lakers when they won the chip?
I'm talking about his shooting. Bro, there was people threatening to kill him because his shooting was inconsistent, bro.
That's a fact.
That's his career.
No, he right. No,
hold up. In fairness,
right.
Lakers niggas threatening to kill everybody. Don't stand on business.
He right. KCP got it together in the playoffs, but that season, Lakers fans was on his head.
Danny Green and his whole family.
Yo, you forgot that's how he got his bag in Detroit.
Yo, true. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's another.
What are we talking about?
What do you hold on, sir? What you about to say?
But stand on business. Good point though.
I'm not gonna lie. Like you should have mentioned that when you was talking about the toxic fan base in Laker Nation, bro. I forgot about that.
Yeah, but that's my whole thing.
No, but my whole
thing. They trying to murder people.
Going back to the Bruce Brown bag. Going back to the Bruce Brown part. Bruce Brown is. First of all, his best attributes is things not scoring though. That's the point.
It's defense.
Yeah, but when I know, but when he was scoring,
bro, come on, bro. You can't, bro. Like we understand his best attribute not scoring, but his playmaking, his defense, and rebounding. Like that's what he does. Like he does like other things that you don't show up on the stat sheet. That was why he got a decent bag. You know what I mean? His hustle and all that stuff. But the point of staying on. There's a saying that Jokic elevated him as an offensive player. You know what I mean? That's what you know what I mean. That's what all he was saying.
Are we sure, or KD keep the ball stagnant and they don't really have no offensive direction?
You can break. You can break down the film and
what
see
you mean? They don't have no. Steve Nash did not have no offense direction for that team, and what to utilize the role players.
Bro, you not gonna sit for
offense was running from. Running
for Ralph. That's reaching like a mug. I feel you though. You on the rope,
Ralph. No, Ralph. That's not actually Ralph.
Boy, Ralph on the ropes. You had a good comeback with Steve Nash.
Ralph. With Steve Nash, that's actually it's actually the opposite of what Steve Nash tried to do with the Nets. They actually try to run ISO and they try to run the ISO through KD and Kyrie playmaking, and that's the problem. When KD and Kyrie didn't have success unless they played with other great playmakers.
They didn't have no real playmaking.
I don't know about all that stuff.
Like, what are we talking about?
What, brother?
I don't know if they were trying to use that playmaking as an isolation.
No, that's a fact, brother. That's a fact. By every metric, that's a fact.
Yeah, they try to ISO KD in the post or the mid range. If they couldn't get it, then it'd be pick and roll with Kyrie at the
time. But that's the point. You can't do that with KD. That's not their game.
Yeah, with Jokic though, there was my only thing that's coming into the season. It was they have to at least get to the Western Conference Finals, and can you outplay Jamal Murray in the playoffs? Can you be more clutch? Can you outplay that guy? Because I said in the bubble that to me, from they playoffs 19 and 2020 bubble, Jamal Murray was better to me. So he had to, even though you won them MVPs, the question was still out. Can you be better than Jamal Murray? Can you make it to the Western Conference? He's done that. He's done that. He's done that. I give him credit for that.
So he scored more. That means you're a better player.
So Jamal Murray was the reason the Denver Nuggets was that, bro.
It's a simple question. You score more points, make you a better player? Yes or no?
Depending on who we talking about. If we talking about Jamal Murray, if we talking about Jamal Murray and Jokic, no, scoring does not make Jamal Murray a better player than that. But he had better playoff performances and he was more clutch than Jokic. Those are facts.
How can Jamal Murray? Why does Jamal?
I never said Jamal Murray was better. I said Jokic. You at least.
But here's the thing, though. The problem is when y'all say that. The problem
is had to hold at the end of the game.
At the end of the day, the problem when y'all say that is Jokic is controlling everything with his playmaking. The pick and roll it starts with the reason why the offense is so good is mainly because of Jokic. Let's keep it all the way.
That's facts.
Well, Jamal Murray, he's leading the playoffs in screen assists.
Right. Jamal Murray is And he's got better as a playmaker himself, though. But he's a bucket getter. He's a guy he can play off ball, and you know what I mean. He's gonna get a bucket.
You know what? You right, true. Because I just seen this, and I gotta give y'all some props on this. Like 80% of Jamal Murray's offensive points come off of screens. Like he don't do much isolation. Like go get a bucket by himself. So y'all right about that. Like
so that's all I'm saying. Like you gotta understand. Like Jokic does things you may not see on necessarily in the stat sheet. Like a team is gonna be worried about more of Jokic. A team is gonna be more about Jokic than Jamal Murray. It is what it is.
But not his scoring.
But real talk. Like for him to have that type of offensive impact with that little of time of possession with the ball, that's crazy. Like he has less time of possession than Steph, and he's still doing that. Like that's crazy.
And then
he's the second or third best.
Right, but the thing about Jokic is
he's the best offensive player in the league, nigga.
I'm not gonna.
He's the best offensive player in the league.
You talking about a dude that can reap? Okay, you talking about a dude that can? Okay,
but what does that mean though?
It means what it means.
No, because let's say, like, do you want him with the ball in the game or somebody like I don't know Jordan, Bron?
I want Jokic with the ball at the end of the game because he's going to create the best shot.
So tell me the data that support this that he get the best shot and cause it like.
I mean, if you're talking about so him getting the most efficient shot, I don't know the metrics off the top of my head as far as in the games, but the man literally this season he's second all time in PR after the season he just had, and the season before this was the greatest PR season in NBA history, bro.
I just know.
He a top five offensive player.
Just look, just look at all the adjusted offensive plus minus, all that shit. That's all favor Jokers. Like when he's off the floor, when he's off the floor, they're like a -40.
I'm with you, man. Look, I just know at the end of the game.
That's because Jamal Murray's on the floor already.
Ain't no -40, man.
But here's the thing, though. Sometimes
that is crazy.
Him and Jamal Murray off the floor together, so of course it's gonna look like.
But here's the thing though about Jokic. But here's the thing about Jokic though. You can run so many different type of play. You can run so many different type of plays with Jokic. Like
you can't ISO.
All right, bro.
We can tell the people that are getting pushback are Kobe fans because
it ain't got nothing to do with Kobe, bro. Stop it.
It really don't. I'm not mad if Jokic is number one to y'all. I wouldn't offensive player. Yeah, I wouldn't put him over Curry, but this top all time stuff. No.
He's only a one-on-one player against bad centers.
That's definitely not true.
That's definitely not true.
He gave one of the best defensive bigs in this era to work. He was killing Gobert.
Come on, bro.
You came in, bro.
That's his strong suit of paint defense, bro.
Like, come on, my nigga.
You can't I'm not mad. If y'all want to put Jokic number one, I'm not mad. I would put Curry over him, but Jokic deserves that.
Like, what are we talking about?
No. I want to clarify this. To Mac Def, no one said all time. I can't rank this nigga all time yet because he needs more. He needs more sample size. But I'm saying as of now, he's the best offensive player in the league, bro.
Yeah,
he does too much shit.
No,
he does
I'm
too
not
much
giving
shit.
him that.
So because you do the most, you're the best.
You love bringing up Steph Curry. We bring up Steph Curry every time.
Because we talking about offensive players.
I bet
if we was talking about defense, I can't say nothing.
Mac Def,
Your man do the least, and you call him the GOAT.
I bet he have a better series against the Lakers than Curry did.
Ooh, sturdy. Yeah,
hey, the Lakers ain't really got no front court depth like that.
We ain't making no excuses.
Time out, brother.
We'll see. Again,
y'all got the best defender in the playoffs.
Yeah, we will see. In my estimation, in order for Denver to win, Jamal Murray and Porter Jr. got to get over.
Okay, I think it's 30. So if Anthony Davis pick up 2 quick fouls, who we going to? Mo Bamba, Tristan Kardashian?
Oh, it's a wrap. No, brother, I said that, but brother, that go both ways though. That's go for the Nuggets and the Lakers.
Yeah, that's true.
If Nuggets if Joe get 2 quick fouls, who they put it? DeAndre Jordan, Thomas Bryant. Get out of here.
Look,
Thomas Bryant is not bad,
but he can score.
Bro. Thomas Bryant ain't bad.
Hold on. In the early in the season, when Thomas Bryant was scoring, we was like, "Oh, thank God for Thomas Bryant. He's helped saving the season." Now all of a sudden, you laughing at him.
I ain't gonna lie though. That being said,
I've been laughing at that nigga.
He was saving the season.
That being said, Thomas Bryant could be a wild card if that does happen. Because we all know he is capable of being a good center. I mean, he could. I remember him like on the Wizards.
He can do that.
On the Wizards, he was decent. He was solid on the Wizards.
True. I can't even say that. True. His main reason of asking out the Lakers to get minutes, he's getting less minutes than DeAndre Jordan.
But here's the thing, though. But that's just
man. The Lakers came a long way.
Embiid's had a good point, though. Embiid's had a good point. That being said, he don't mind playing the role he's playing now, so he's balled in. I don't know.
Who bought in?
He bought in. He can get more.
He more balled in.
More out of it.
Getting less minutes.
But that's the point. So hey, what up, Bees? But that's the point. The thing is, he was complaining of not getting minutes on the Lakers, but he's not complaining of being on the Nuggets.
But Bees, but true. He has no choice. What are you gonna do? Complain more?
Yeah,
then what's they gonna do?
The reason he was complaining on the Lakers is because the reason he signed in the first place because they damn near guaranteed him a role in
yeah, that's a fact.
That's a fact.
Because they weak at their position because Anthony Davis didn't want to play the center.
Well, now he's playing the center.
Now you got Mo Bamba up in there. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, but they was acting like college recruiters. They lied to that man.
Hey, you should have signed with the Celtics, Thomas. You should have signed with the Celtics, but hey, we don't need you.
Y'all wanted to boys?
Remember, it was the same about us because Rob Williams got hurt. He was like, "That's how we got Noah. That's how we got Noah Vonleh. We just traded Noah Vonleh,
but he was on the Wizards at that time. Y'all had to trade.
He got hurt. No, the free agent. He was a free agent.
He was a free agent signing.
What? He
was on the Wizards for a minute.
He got traded. He got traded this year, but he was a free agent.
Yeah, he was a free agent still.
I don't know. We were talking about this. We were talking about Thomas Bryant made Celtics should try, but he chose the Lakers. You know what I mean? But hey,
but you can't be mad at him though, because y'all got two centers there.
But you know,
that's a fact.
But Robert Williams was hurt.
Yeah, so no, but the expectation was him coming back at some point. Like,
man, but still though, like he still bought.
Yeah, that's a fact.
We still like, for example, let's say you get what I'm saying. If he would have played and we may would have traded Thomas Bryant during it, you know what I mean? During the trade deadline, he probably got some more minutes now. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. But that's what happened when you chose the Lakers, though, baby. That's what it happens to you.
I thought they were going. I mean, because he played well when AD got hurt. I mean, when they went on that 5-game winning streak, he was a part of that.
Hey man,
them were some dark days for y'all, boy.
Yeah, it's gonna be maybe some dark days soon. Maybe some dark days
when Thomas Bryant saving the season, you know it's dark time.
Yeah, they better enjoy this last week of basketball because they finna
just like Jokic, he better enjoy this last week.
Stand on business, bro. This is going past more than 5 games.
Stand on business. You got Denver in 5.
Hey, he had Golden State.
He got him packing them up.
He had Golden State in 6.
I had the Lakers in 5, bro.
That's bullshit.
Bro, y'all be tweaking, bro. I said the Lakers in 5.
You can't even say that with straight face, nigga.
No, I'm dead serious, bro.
Stand on business. It don't sound like
that bullshit.
It don't sound. No, bro.
Hold on. Did you have beat Memphis too?
No, I had Memphis beat.
He definitely had Memphis winning.
See, this is when me trolling it bite me in the butt sometimes, bro. Because y'all don't be knowing if I'm serious or not. But no, I really did have the Lakers beating the Golden State. I said it even before the playoffs. I'm like, their best matchup would be Golden State if they see them in the first round. I ain't see them beat Memphis. But Memphis was hobbled, though. I think if Memphis was healthy, they still would have got him up out of there. But John Morant still flashing guns, so I don't know if that's the case either.
Business. Come on, wait a minute.
That could have been an old picture.
Old video. That could have been an old video.
They might be.
It's still dumb. It's still dumb.
No, but back then, it's still dumb. The fact that you have niggas in your tank and you can't even put that video out, that's a problem.
The dude tried to move
that song just came out.
He tried to move the video, though. He tried to move the camera It's just that he wasn't quick.
It's too late.
Once
the internet got it, it's too late.
What the fuck you doing?
No, that guy is a YouTuber,
No,
so
but
he
nobody
already was
did.
looking for clout.
No, I'm saying that this dude should. But Josh shouldn't. I mean, why would you? If you know he on Instagram Live, you know the camera was out. Why would you?
Yeah, stop having dumb niggas around.
John Moran is a goofy, bro. Real talk.
I was about to say that's on him. He can have his camera out all day long. If it's no gun in the video, it's not a problem.
He don't get no.
It looked like the nigga was in the hood at the same time.
Happy Mother's Day.
Hold up. What up?
That's all just came out.
But
That's
right now,
nigga in the passenger seat with a white t-shirt on. Like,
hold on, bro. Hold up, y'all. G Money got what up?
What's cracking, slacking? Happy Mother's Day, everybody. What's going on?
Yeah,
what's going
Am
on?
I my brother's keeper?
Yeah, I was thinking of so many New Jack. I was thinking about so many New Jack phrases.
Hey, how you feeling the game, man?
Well, I'll say this: back to life, back to reality. That was this game for Philadelphia. I mean, Boston's athleticism was too much. Jason Tatum, like what Mike Breen says, it was a Tatum tornado that hit Philadelphia in this game, though. The Tatum tyrant just went off. Not just the scoring, also the rebounding, the defense. Marcus Smart with the bloodhound on defense, playmaking. Al Horford took Embiid to school, shut him down, took away the jump shot, took away the mid-range, clogged the paint, and Horford was big time. Robert Williams was big time. Jaylen Brown, steady like Charlie Brown. His mid-range was falling. Three ball was falling. Play hard-nosed defense. Joe Musula, you got to give him a victory clap. Like this, the victory clap. Joe Musula
don't sound like no victory
awesome.
That sounds horrible. I knew it was going to be something horrible when he said it. I already peeped it.
That's domestic violence right there, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, but G-Money, real quick, we asked everybody new on this panel after this game. Is Jason Tatum better than Joel Embiid?
We're not
doing this again.
We're not on that.
Answer the question, G-Buddy.
Hold on. Okay. Now, yeah, basically, that's. I mean, they really got their ass for it. Really got, but
Philly got smoked in this game.
Now, I ain't gonna lie though. I didn't do a prediction yet for the Nuggets and Lakers. I didn't do a
hope
prediction
it goes
yet.
7 and everybody get hurt.
I got Lakers.
Lakers in 5.
Lakers in 6.
I got Lakers in 6.
What?
Believe it or not, yo.
What's wrong?
I do not believe him. I do not believe him for 1 second.
I got Lakers in 6. I think the Lakers depth. I think Lakers got a little bit more depth than Nuggets do. Believe it or not.
Agreed, they do. They do.
I got Lakers.
You said ever. You said because you picked the Lakers. You picked against the Lakers twice.
I don't do this. I don't have false take. Like this is what I.
All of y'all picked against the Lakers.
This is what I really believe.
Did it, nigga.
I believe.
When we made the predictions,
I got Lakers.
No, remember. Oh, Mac,
no, I picked LA to be Memphis. No, I picked LA to be Memphis.
You did.
Now, when SB had that poll and we all had to pick between who was gonna make it to the finals and stuff, everybody picked the Warriors.
No. I had LA right where they at. It was just me.
I thought the Kings would have.
It was just me. We got to LA versus Golden State in the second round. Everybody was picking Golden State. I said Lakers in 7.
I thought Sacramento was. Call me crazy. I thought at the time Sacramento was up there.
Everybody had Golden State and Milwaukee in the finals.
I didn't. I had Denver. I had Denver and Milwaukee.
I didn't vote.
I'm talking about the poll when we did with SB.
I didn't vote either because some of them.
You know that shit was.
Everybody.
Now nobody.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't remember.
But honestly though, I got Lakers and 6 against the Nuggets though.
True, you disgusting. You disgusting right now.
Tiffany, who you picking?
I gotta be honest.
The other Celtics fan, who you picking?
I got to roll with my chocolate brother. Joke.
Cool. Chocolate brother joke. White chocolate? What?
Yeah, about to say. Man, you out here cooning? Let me find out. Okay?
Mr. White Chocolate.
I don't even know what to
But
say
that being
after
said,
that.
listen, all
Yeah, I'm dumbfounded.
Hey, Tiff, you good?
I got Lakers in 6. I got Celtics in 5. And,
Hey, since I started rocking with Jokic, my credit score done went up 100 points.
Oh shit, that's the funniest shit I heard.
Man, here's you want to hear this?
Hey, Senator Soldier,
what did you say? What about
monkey DNA too?
Right. Another thing, so I want to throw it out. Did you know PJ Tucker scored 11 points? It was all in the first quarter. Didn't do anything ever since that.
Oh yeah, speaking of that,
Doc Rivers,
he did his job.
Yeah, he's a role player.
True. And Harden was garbage in this game.
Right. And speaking of that, young Africa.
Yep.
He froze.
He won the portal.
Hey, wink if you okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
He got some
internet sent him to the gulag, man.
Got his ass. Call the embassy.
And Harden again. And Harden again continues to collapse in elimination games. Dude, get to the rack. Get a mid-range shot.
J Mac in the building. We got J Mac. What up, J Mac?
Hey, I meant to call you too, J Mac. I'm gonna call you.
No. J Mac just hit only because they in the Western Conference Final. But okay, that's the only reason.
Tiff, don't do that. Tiff, don't do that.
I'm doing it.
Don't do that.
We had Cisco and J Mac sighting this year. I mean, right.
Hey, listen, all I know is this though.
Bigfoot.
Shout out to the Lakers for getting this far though. That's the only shot y'all gonna get.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't think y'all gonna be that far. But that being said, though,
White Chocolate taking over.
That being said,
I can't wait till we smoke this Celtic pack.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all right now.
Y'all don't want these. Y'all don't want.
This for number one too. That'll be for number one in the league.
Y'all don't want them problems. I'm telling you.
It's only right they play each other for 18.
True. I want to ask you this question.
It's only right.
If they make it to the finals, would this be one of the greatest comebacks in NBA history? I need to know.
Yes.
It'd be one of them, but it's going to end.
No, if they win, this is great. If they win, that'll be the greatest.
If they win the championship, it'll be one of the greatest.
They're not going to win.
I think somebody came back from
if last year the Celtics did, the same thing with the Celtics last year. Like if.
Nah.
But that being said,
you hear this, man?
Battle for 18. And listen,
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm telling you this right now. Listen, LeBron James, LeBron James got to work. LeBron James got to work. LeBron James got to work. He got to guard Jason Tatum. He got to guard Jason Tatum. I don't think he can do that.
Nah, you don't have to guard Jason. You don't have to guard Jason Tatum.
Who gonna guard Jason?
Vanderbilt.
If you put Vanderbilt on tape.
Yes, nigga, Vanderbilt.
You can't not.
Come on, man.
You right.
Like,
hey, listen.
And if it get real bad, you can.
Most likely, LeBron gonna end up guarding like Robert Williams or Marcus Smart. Some niggas like that. He ain't guarding. He not seeing JT.
He'll be guarding Al Horford. He'll be guarding.
He's not gonna go out. But I'm gonna tell you the.
So who gonna put on Jaylen Brown though?
Nobody.
No. That's a fact. That's a fact. True. If they make it to the finals, they all right. If they all start Robert Williams, he's going to be on Al Horford. If y'all start Robert Williams, he's going to be on Al Horford. He's not going to guard JT.
We don't. The thing is though, Joe Mazzulla can have so many different adjustments. It's not going to listen, man.
Hey, true. I know the last time the Lakers played y'all, AD and Bron both had like 30 plus points. Like 30.
And you know what, brother? And Bron was crying on his knees.
That being said, hold on. That being
like a
said,
hug that day.
Hold on. That being said, I heard a lot of talk about D'Lo wasn't there when we played in the. D'Lo wasn't there. Jared Vanderbilt and Rui wasn't there. Well, Robert Williams wasn't there either.
D-Lo,
just take that matchup with a grain of salt. That's all.
The Celtics they never played this version of this Lakers team.
They didn't play this version against the Celtics either. They didn't play this version against the Celtics.
And Sturdy is good.
Hold on. Pause real quick. The Lakers actually did not play any of the Celtics at their best. They did not.
They played only nigga missing Robert Williams.
All right, I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna tell you how it did.
That's missing one
guy. I'm gonna tell you how it did. Don't forget the first time we played Lakers last season in LA. It was a back.
We talking about this season.
No, I'm talking about this. This is my fault. This season, when we played in the regular season, it was a back-to-back for one, Al Horford did not play. Malcolm Brogdon did not play. Celtics still.
Y'all played twice this season.
No, he's saying the first time start. He's saying the first time.
December.
The first time in LA. Some of the first time in LA.
Yeah, December game. December game.
I'm giving you the point. Hold on. I'm giving the point of people talking about this. Lake Celtics did not play this version of the Lakers. It's the same thing about the Lakers. They didn't play this version against the Celtics either.
Yeah, the regular season matchup don't really matter.
So that's all I'm saying. And all I'm saying is this: Jared Vanderbilt. You can put Jared Vanderbilt, LeBron, AD. They can't. I said I'm gonna keep saying this before. If you can't fucking shoot, you cannot beat the Celtics.
That's not true.
Agreed.
That is
True, bro.
It is true.
I can't shoot.
True, bro.
It is
True, man.
It is true.
I mean, the Celtics can do.
True. The Lakers have been getting this far not off shooting. When you have that level of defense, you don't need to be shoot that well from three.
But how can they score? You need to score points to win the game, though. You can play all this.
They showed you. They the best. They're the best paint present team.
But how?
Yes, both teams win OT.
Hold on. That being said, what rim protectors is on the teams they played against? Let's talk about that.
Jared Jackson Jr.
Jared Jackson.
What the fuck?
The DPOI.
All right, hold on. That's one.
Okay, James.
Now you're gonna say it's one guy.
Hold on. That's one. You telling me they had one rim protector in 2 series?
No. It's only been 2 series. They only been 2 series. Number one, and the other series they played against one of the best help defenders in the league, in Draymond. These are facts.
Not rim protectors.
No, I said help defender. He made an all defensive team this year.
He's not a rim protector.
I said help defender.
He's not a.
Hold on, but y'all played Atlanta Hawks in the first series.
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all only played one team too with one rim protector.
He's not a rim
protector. Going 6 with the Hawks is nasty.
But true, y'all only played one team with one rim protector.
I'm just saying that.
The Celtics have the advantage.
And the Lakers went 6 games with a depleted Memphis team. So what's the point?
And lost game 2 without Ja. And also lost game 2 without Ja. Don't forget.
Y'all went 6 games with the Hawks
without Ja too.
Thank you.
That's still better.
Y'all went 6 games with the Hawks.
Hold on. That being said, though, your offense, first of all, Atlanta Hawks is a better offense than. If I'm
no, it's not.
The Warriors, they are better. Go look.
No, that's regular season. In the playoffs, they're not. In the playoffs, they're not. The playoffs, they're not. And second thing is true. Hold on. True. The second W the Hawks got on y'all that y'all let get over y'all.
No DeJounte Murray.
No DeJounte Murray.
I think that was more than them not taking the Hawks series.
That was a closeout game.
No, but that's what I'm saying, brother. Like the Celtics give away games. They gave away games to Celtics. They gave away games to the Hawks. They can't be doing that shit to
y'all lost to Philly without Joel
Embiid.
In game 1.
Hold on. So Lakers didn't give away games either. Huh?
They gave away 1 game. They gave 1 game to Memphis. They gave 1 game to Golden State. That
was game 2. Yeah, without Ja.
Well, starting that they gonna be giving some good ways to white chocolate when he shows up.
All I know is this. This is a God-given fact that the Lakers only play against 1 rim protector in 2 playoff series. That's a fact.
So did y'all.
God given fact.
But they offense.
Jones beating Clint Capella. That's true.
Hold on. I'm gonna name him. Hold on.
He's not a rim protector, bro.
I'm gonna name him. Clint Capella is a rim protector. Yes,
not a rim protector.
She is.
But true.
It used to be, but it ain't no more, bro.
The point is null and void because
Rockets Clint Capella maybe.
Y'all the Celtics are not as reliant upon driving as the Lakers are, bro. That's
not the point though. The point is this though.
Actually, stand on business. That's not true.
I wasn't talking about. Hold on. No. This is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, them Lakers depend on getting their points on the paint, and that's going to be easier said than done.
No, but true. Y'all get y'all. But true, y'all drive and kick team. The Celtics one of the best drive and kick teams in the league.
I'm not talking about what we do offense. I'm talking about what we do defensively.
That play right into the.
But driving and kicking, the rim protectors null and void. The whole purpose of the drive is to drive and kick is to collapse the defense to get a 3-point shot.
Hold on. You know, talking about we got the best shot blocker in the playoff right now. If you drive in there, there's less.
The thing is, the Celtics have the 3-point shooter across the board to get them out.
But stand on business. You're not giving. Stand on business. You're not giving Darvin Ham and the Lakers and his adjustment with the Lakers guards what they did in perimeter enough credit. They was fronting. No, they was crunching. They was They was crunching. They was doing a good job going around screens. Like that Warriors series proved a lot.
Understand that, but let's y'all being disingenuous. At the end of the day, the past 2 series of Lakers, they've been able to camp in the paint, bro. Let's not lie. Like it's great deep. They've been playing great defense, but they were able to camp in the paint.
How did the Warriors stop that? After game 2, the Warriors took that out of there.
The Warriors adjusted. They took Looney off the floor and they spread the floor.
It's true.
You got Draymond Green out. Okay, you got Draymond.
After game two, that was over.
Really
after game 1, no. Game 2 is when they started to Michael Green.
Yeah, you're right.
Draymond Green out there and Gary Payton. You worry about them on the front on the outside. All right, bro. Like, come on.
Yeah, the Celtics have the personnel to do what the Warriors did better.
So we worry about Marcus Smart shooting all of a sudden.
Oh, really? But if it was for Marcus Smart in Game 6, it wouldn't have been no damn.
Hold on. We talking about now. Hold on. Since you brought Marcus Smart up, Marcus Smart been having a better playoff than any of the fucking playoff Lakers guards. There's a fact. So let's not even try to play that game. Oh, I'm lying. I'm lying.
Who cares about what is Austin Reeves been doing? Who cares?
Austin Reeves he just outplayed Klay Thompson in the playoff series. That's what he did.
Game 1 in the Memphis series. Who closed that out?
And you capped it for the white man.
Here you go, Austin Reeves. Brun.
You capped it for him right now.
That is funny. He is capping for the white man.
He capped for the white man, but you get a million about Joker. See, you
I know, but I ain't calling him white chocolate.
You called him chocolate, Tiff. That was crazy.
You call him chocolate.
Hold on, trying to say something.
Can I jump in for a second? I salute everybody. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Just real quick. I mean, this is going to be a different matchup for the Lakers, right? This is going to be the first series where they're going to have to see a team with a legit post presence. AD didn't have to do that in the Memphis series or in the Golden State series because Jerry Jackson Jr. plays more on the perimeter. And while they do use Jokic, obviously at the top of the free throw line, and obviously he can shoot the three, and they'll use him in the pinch post. He does go down low as well. So this is going to be a little different matchup for the Lakers. I think secondly, this matchup for the Lakers is going to be different because in the bubble, when they struggled with Jamal Murray, they put LeBron on Jamal Murray later in those bubble games. They're not going to be able to do that in this series, because again, that's going to be, I think, the biggest question when they go to that 2-man game. Who's guarding Jamal Murray in that 2-man game is going to matter.
Vanderbilt.
And it's probably
or Schroeder.
Vandy
or Schroeder.
I think you're going to see Vanderbilt. I think
Vandy was barely playing a couple games this season, bro.
But then, let Sean finish.
But if I'm Denver, I'm happy for Vanderbilt to be guarding him because that means more than likely on the other end, Michael Porter Jr. is not going to have to guard anybody. He's going to be able to sag and help more defensively. So I think it's going to be some interesting cross matches in this series. I expect it to be a 7-game series grinded out, but I know everybody's hyped about the Lakers because they did beat the defending champs. But this Denver team is not the exact same team they saw 3 years ago in the bubble. And again, the matchups that the Lakers were able to take advantage of in the bubble no longer exist for them. This is a very different team, Denver team. So I expect it to be a long 7-game series.
That's true, and the Lakers don't have the size compared to 2020. Yeah, when they had Howard in the G. Yeah.
Why is everybody talk about what the Denver's can do, but nobody can talk about?
Oh, but let Sean finish. We don't know. Let Sean finish.
He said what the Lakers could do, though.
Yes, from Denver's from
let him finish his take, yo.
From the Lakers' perspective, again, if I am the Lakers, I want to run Joker. I want to run him. I want to make him exert energy on the defensive end of the floor. Not saying it will completely take away from his offensive game, but I need to target him defensively as much as possible. And that's obviously going to come down to, who, and which who shows up. Is this going to be Terminator, who, or Jingle All the Way, who you? Because he could be the Terminator some nights, and then some nights he's Jingle All the Way. So to be real, I mean, come on, let's just call it what it is. So he has got to take that matchup on seriously. And he's got to be really locked in because Joker is going to be locked in. And Joker actually had a pretty good series in the bubble. Obviously, they had different sides than because they had Dwight and they had
JaVale McGee
and Dwight Howard. Superman.
I said Dwight. But no, so this is going to be an interesting matchup for the Lakers. This is going to be the first matchup where they will not have the obvious size advantage because Denver does have size. So I
think Denver got the size advantage if you want to be frank about it.
Yeah, Aaron Gordon, Michael Porter, Joker.
Yeah,
it's the same.
It's
the same.
Athletic. And, well, I mean, same depending on which lineups they use, 30, because they've been playing LeBron as kind of a small ball 5. They haven't been using a traditional backup center or a backup big. In the last 2 series. So
the reason why I said the same is because the Lakers, the starting lineup with this iteration Lakers, they use more. They put Vando at the 3, LeBron at the 4, and AD at the 5. So from a front court perspective, they're about the same size. LeBron and MPJ about 6'9", 6'10". Aaron Gordon, no, my fault. Aaron Gordon and LeBron about the same size. Vando is even though he's smaller than MPJ, he's just as strong and more athletic. He's 6'7" in comparison to MPJ, and AD is not as heavy as Joker, but he's longer than Joker. So I'll say the size is about the same. I do agree with you. Both. This is going to be the toughest series for both teams. We're going to see the best offense against the best defense, and in my opinion, the 3 most important factors of the series is going to be the foul calls in particular from AD and Joker. If Joker get foul trouble, the Nuggets offense fall off the cliff. And same thing for the Lakers defense if the AD get in trouble, foul trouble. That's number 1. Number 2 is who dictates the pace, like you just alluded to. If the Lakers allow Denver to run up and down, they're gonna get blown out. They're gonna get blown the hell out.
Right.
But be honest with you, unlike the other 3 teams, the Nuggets were actually more likely to play into slowing the game down with the Lakers due to Joker's lack of athleticism.
Right. So
they'll actually welcome it a little bit more. So I think it's up to the Lakers' idea to keep the series at a slow down pace. Last thing, I think the guards will cancel each other out for both teams. I think this come down to rotations in particular for the front court. Hold on, let me finish. This series, Vando can play more minutes than he did the Warriors series due to the fact that Aaron Gordon. However, they get the most spacing with Rui, and Rui has been balling. So Darvin Ham's going to have to play with their minutes. I don't think this is a series where we're going to see a lot of Lonnie Walker. I think you're going to see more Vando and Rui in and out of the lineups. I think whichever team front court shows up, that's the team that's going to win because MPJ has to be aggressive. He can't just settle for threes. He has to be aggressive. He has to make LeBron work because LeBron is not going to be guarding Jamal Murray or Joker. He's going to be either roaming off MPJ or Aaron Gordon. So it's up to MPJ to make him work.
Yeah, again, I think the only point I won't agree with Sturdy is the guard matchup is equal. I don't see that at all because, again, I think this is where the equalizer for me is Denver uses, basically kind of a 3 guard rotation quite a bit, and they can go for it deep. I think their guards, in terms of their depth, is better, but I don't see the matchup for the Lakers in terms of Jamal Murray. I understand Vanderbilt will probably get a lot of time on him, but again, if I'm Denver, that more likely means that Michael Porter Jr. is going to be able to relax defensively. Because again, I don't care about Vandy can take as many shots as he wants. He could score 20 points if you put him in the gym by himself. So please,
I think he did one time.
Well, who Michael Porter Jr. gonna defend? Period, though. Michael Porter Jr. gonna defend.
Yeah, that's the point. What Sean's saying, like, if is Vando just how Vando or LeBron's gonna be roaming off Aaron Gordon, he's saying MPJ's gonna have breaks on the defensive end too.
Yeah,
with Vando
I
on the
get
court.
that, but I'm saying, but he can have breaks, but like
actually saying you got
Bron them are roaming. They're causing havoc.
That's not confident. I'm not confident in that strategy. Roaming off of Eric Gordon.
He gonna be. I mean, yeah, he can catch a break.
No, you definitely can. You definitely can.
On the
You definitely
defensive
can.
end, but on offensive end, it's not like they give him the ball and tell him to go create. He pretty much a spot up shooter for them at this point.
But no, but when
Vanderbilt,
they use him,
MPJ.
But brother, they use MPJ quite a bit with their second unit, where he is their primary scorer, particularly when they're resting Joker. So, you know, he again in this series, I think for me, the key to Denver in this series is he has got to be their third consistent scorer. He's got to be a 20-point guy in this series consistently. He cannot be 7 points a game. Again, Aaron Gordon can have a game, but you know, Aaron Gordon, I don't think that's his responsibility. I think Michael Porter Jr. has to be their third consistent guy. And KCP is a little bit of an X factor because, again, I think he's likely going to kind of vacillate between guarding Russell and the white kid.
Austin Reeves.
Howard.
Sean has no love for Austin Reeves.
No, I just think he's overhyped, but it is what it is.
I know.
He's a good role player.
He's a good role player. So that's what I've been saying. He's a good role player.
Overhyped.
Oh, he's a next all-star. Like let's call him.
Nah, he ain't no all-star.
Oh shit!
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, he's better than what people thought he was.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, you know, most white players are. But anyway, the point is that a lot of is that again, I think KCP will be kind of an X factor because once one of those perimeter guards for Lakers get going, he gets that primary assignment, and we know he is a good defender. And if anybody from that Lakers championship team is missed, it's KCP. So you know,
agreed.
So yeah,
can hit the corner three.
Sean, the reason why I said the guard matchup is a wash because, like you mentioned before, the Lakers also have been going 3 to 4 guards deep during this whole playoff run. Second thing is too, with D'Lo, it's how the Lakers play their offense with D'Lo and Austin Reeves as secondary initiators of the offense. Basically, when the defense collapses on AD LeBron and they kick it out to those guys, they make great decisions with the basketball. And I think that's how the Lakers is going. This is the best offense they're going to play in the season. This is also the worst defense they're going to play in the postseason as well. I'm not saying Denver defense is that trash, but I'm saying in comparison to the Warriors and Memphis, they don't compare.
The Warriors defense wasn't good.
So I agree on that 30, but I think again, what the Lakers can't depend on is Denver's defense being overly reactive like the Warriors and the Grizzlies are in terms of trying to force switches. They play really very straight up. Defensively. And again, that's why I think, again, the Lakers, if I'm the Lakers offensively, I am trying to target Joker defensively. I am going to.
Agreed. You got to make it run. You got to tag him in the pick and roll and the split roll. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, and again, make Denver decide, you know, whether or not they're going to switch, you know, play that drop and switch or, you know, make him decide what he's going to do defensively and how he's going to be. So, you know, I think it's going to be an interesting series. I think it's going to be a 7-game series, but, you know, we'll see what happens.
Because Sean, in this series, like this one of those series where like both teams' strengths is the other team's greatest weakness.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I said the X factor is going to go towards, like you mentioned, MPJ, but also is going to be with Rui and Vando, in my opinion, because those are the guys that have to optimize the defensive plays and the offensive plays.
Right.
They got to be the swing vote because I just it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. And the reason why we was like no one's looking past Denver, but I personally believe they answer a lot of questions with this Lakers teams. If they beat another team that they're underdogs against with this type of style, they're not gonna play a better team in the playoffs with a better 5-out set than the Denver Nuggets. They're not gonna play a better team. Real talk, they're not gonna play a better player in the playoffs that's better than Joker.
Right.
So it will answer a lot of questions for the Lakers. Like, even though I have to stay with the Celtics pick because I've been talking that much trash all season, but that's the one team that can beat the Celtics in the finals out of the remaining teams. And no disrespect to the Heat. But I did say with the Celtics versus the Heat, the Celtics, they're a better team, but they cannot give away games like they did the past 2 series against the Heat. They cannot do it. Not with Spo.
That's true, because the Heat are also one of the best perimeter defensive teams in the NBA. I got the Celtics being the Heat, but I don't think it's going to be as easy as people think it will be. And Miami also, if you notice, it's also won some big road games. They won Game 1 in New York. They won Game 5 in Milwaukee. They won Game 1 in Milwaukee. So it won't be as easy. And Miami has playmakers too. It's Kyle Lowry, Kevin Love, Bam Adebayo, Jimmy Butler. So it's not going to be easy for Boston.
Y'all will be surprised if it goes 7.
Way better than
no. Because the Heat always play the Celtics competitively, number one, and the Celtics are inconsistent.
All I'm saying is a series is a series. A series is going to be different from another series. We're going to judge off we can't just judge off what happened last series necessarily. What's going to happen this series. I mean, yeah, if the Celtics gave away games, but every team I've seen so far, the 4 teams we've seen have been inconsistent. To some type of degree.
Denver been consistent though. I can't front.
Be honest with you. Denver been the most consistent. I'm not gonna cap. Yeah, you're right, brother.
Defensively, they've been inconsistent.
No, everything, offensively and defensively. The only inconsistency they have been was a couple games Jamal Murray didn't play well. That's it.
And Michael Porter too.
And Michael Porter too. You're right.
Yeah.
I put the Heat up there too.
And true, when you get back, the reason why we mentioned that because at this point in the season, you are who you are. That includes habits too. So when the Celtics they made, it's not the fact they gave away games too, but they also made a lot of games close with their inconsistency and their execution.
But here's the thing about that. But now we just saw, okay, we're judging off of this game by games, whatever. You saw what they did just tonight. And I don't think no team.
I'm not impressed by that.
I mean, a closeout game 7, a blowout win.
Nigga, you don't get, bro. A big brother don't get pressed. A big brother don't get no bonus points for having a close fight with a little brother.
But you the same person that said,
I picked the Celtics.
Philly is this and that.
No. True. I also said there's no reason why this series should go past 6 games.
You also said this, but you can't just double talk. You also said that the Sixers was also.
I'm not double talking.
You said Sixers was a championship.
That's a fact. Okay, and I also said in that same statement, I said the Celtics are way better. I've been saying that for months.
How hard is it to do that and close out game against?
It's not hard being the team that you already better than. It's not.
You just criticize how close the game is. But last time I checked, this game 7 game it wasn't close.
And nigga, it's not supposed to go 7 games.
That shit, what, bro?
No, it's not.
Hey, listen. At the end of the day,
you underestimate the other teams just because the Celtics is better.
Listen, at the end of the day, we wasn't supposed to go 7. Listen, I remember 08.
You know that.
In 08, nobody thought they was going to have long series in that playoff run. That's a fact.
Y'all only win 7 games with the first round, and that's it. Y'all killed everybody else. Y'all killed everybody else.
That's a lie.
They won 7 games against the Cavs. Hang on. 8-30. One thing. They won 7 games against the Cavs in the second round in 08. They won 6 against the Pistons and Lakers. It wasn't easy.
Everybody thought in
they killed the Lakers.
They won 6, and in Game 4, LA was up 24 in Game 4.
They killed the Lakers, bro.
Game 5 was close.
No, the Pistons was the easiest series they had.
Oh, it wasn't. What?
Y'all tweaking, bro.
The Lakers was the most dominant series that they had.
But either way, back to the Celtics. These niggas
Pistons was close, and they went 7 versus Cavs. And
let's be honest, bro. They're the most deepest team. They're the most talented team up and down in the playoffs. The Celtics. They out of everybody in the playoffs remaining, they're up there in terms of continuity and experience. There's no reason why these series were competitive. I don't accept that.
At the end of the day, a win's a win. But if they
a win is not a win. A win is not just a win.
A win is a win. Like it or not.
No. A win is not just a win. It's how you win matters. How you win is way more important than just winning.
What are you talking about? A win is, if you win, what that's dumb
shit. Let me say it slower.
I heard what you said. You don't need to say that no more. That's a bad take.
No,
yeah, you talked on that one, Sturdy.
No, it's logic, bro. Okay.
A win's a
You
win.
need to take. You need to
A
take
win
your
is not
own
just a
advice.
win, bro. A win is not just a win, bro.
Because I'll carry this.
How you win matters more. How you win matters more.
No,
These
it
niggas.
does not. No, it
I
does
hate
not.
this fucking team, bro.
No, it does not. That's
the most inconsistent team.
That's a dumbass take.
Yeah, you hate the
Joel
Celtics.
Embiid said,
He got
y'all
a
hear
lot
that?
of hate in his heart.
That's a
Hold on,
dumbass
y'all hear
take, bro.
Did y'all see that quote?
Dumbass take.
Hold on, did
I
y'all
gotta
see that
ride with
quote?
them. I gotta ride with these inconsistent niggas. I gotta ride with them.
But that's
Hey,
a dumbass
True.
take, though. I just want you to know that's
Hey,
a dumbass
True
take.
and Raph, did y'all see Joel Embiid quote? I ain't see. Like,
What did he say?
he said, "Me and James, we can't win alone. That's why basketball is 5-on-5. We need everybody
Fuck that nigga,
to
bro.
find
Fuck
ways to
that
be
nigga,
better."
bro. Fuck him. Fuck him.
He gotta stop doing that. He gotta stop doing that,
bro.
He gotta stop doing that.
Listen, I'm gonna say
That
that.
nigga had the worst game on the.
Ralph, right now.
Harden did. Harden had a worse game. Harden had the worst game.
Nah, fuck him because at the end of the day, bro.
Hey, True, I told y'all niggas.
Nah, look, I'm gonna be real. Because even Tobias Harris, you can't. He's the fourth option scorer. We actually expect him to do better, play better. He did the best he could have done as a fourth option. Tyrese Maxey was like, come on.
True, I think.
And then the nigga, the one who closed out the next series, Tobias. When your injured ass was
What
out
about
there.
say, Sean? That's
Thank you, True. You took long enough.
Sorry, OG.
Thought you went to go see White Chocolate, Tiffany.
Brother, you careful all the
Yeah, that's wild, Tiffany. We might have to roast you for that.
We about to say, Sean, that's crazy, bro.
I mean, listen. First of all, you know,
do it in your Doc Verse voice.
Nah.
Go ahead.
You gotta try to swallow a whole dry cornmeal before you try that. Bro.
Doc said some bad shit too. You saw that, Sean?
Yeah, I haven't read all the post game comments yet, Ralph. But I mean, first of all, just own number one. After the third quarter, it was 55-55.
It was tied, yeah. When Harris hit that three at the right wing, yeah.
Was it 57? 57-55.
No, it's 55-52 in the third, but then Harris hit a three to tie the game 55.
Sean right. Sean right.
Yeah, you right.
And the Celtics went on a 28-3 run.
Mm-hmm.
Doc took 2 timeouts, and literally the 2 plays he called, neither of them had Joel Embiid going down low, demanding the basketball.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I mean, that was the biggest issue for me. You know, you campaign for the MVP. Now it's time for you to step up and show them why. You know, show them who you are. Apparently, it wasn't the MVP because you know, to me, the Celtics didn't do anything differently defensively today than they did in Game 6. It was pretty much the same. It was pretty much
his whole career, Sean.
Yeah. And again, you know, take credit to Joe Mozzarella shortening the rotation.
And then stop, Sean. Be respectful, okay? Can you be respectful to this black man?
His last name might have to be Maserati. Man.
I'm just kidding. Hey, he is half and half Italian. I'm just.
Oh, he is. Oh, I didn't know.
Hey, he more black than white chocolate. You talking about?
Hey, bro, let Sean talk. They'll be.
Yeah. No. Now let Sean talk when you cut him out first.
Yeah.
Continue,
but
Sean.
In all seriousness, I mean, listen, you know, Jason Tatum played like the Jason Tatum that we've been waiting for all series.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know if y'all saw the stat early in the game in the 3 wins, what Jason Tatum was averaging versus the 3 losses. Like in the 3 losses, he was averaging 33. In the 3 wins, he was averaging like 17. And I was like, the weirdest stat for Jason Tatum I've ever seen. But you know, he balled out, and I'm gonna tell you too. You know, the other thing that kind of changed the game for me. What was Niang doing on the bench?
Yeah, that was weird.
Grabbing Jalen Brown's leg. That was just stupid.
That was a nervous reaction.
Yeah, it was just stupid. It's like, what are you doing? That how does that help your team?
Right, and it should have been a double tech either though, because like the only reason why they knew about that, Sean, the funny thing is, the only reason why they knew it was a double tech because Jaylen Brown went over back to him to confront him. Like that was like, come on, that was
but what Jaylen Brown was to do? I mean,
exactly though. That's the only reason why y'all calling a double tech. The only reason why he's getting the tech because Jaylen Brown went over there. But like, he grabbed his knee, so it's like that's a dangerous play. Like you grab somebody's knee like that, man. Like, come on.
Aldo told him to do it too. We trying to win. Grab that nigga's knee. Get him kicked out the game.
To Sean's point, because I was telling this to Africa. Players elevate their game when they become better playmakers. All of them, whether it be Shaq, Kobe, LeBron, it don't matter who. Giannis, everybody, even Jason Tatum. Players typically makes their biggest jump when they playmaking increase. The problem with Embiid this season and Doc kind of, I wouldn't say like Doc, how can I put it? Doc kind of accepted that, but he kind of accepted Embiid giving up on trying to improve his playmaking from the post. That's the reason why they kept straying away from the playmaking. When you don't get a better quality shot from three than a post shot. You don't collapse the defense more, whether it be a zone or man to man, than opposed to the post presence. And on top of that, you want to draw more fouls and you're closer to the rim to get offensive rebounds. That's the next step in his game. In this series, in regards to dealing with the double teams, he acted quick. But going forward, he has to watch more film and understand, okay, what do I need to do when the double teams come from baseline? What do I need to do when double teams come while I make this move? That's the next step in his game. He can't do that no more. He can't just try to operate from the mid to high post and like I'm good. No, you're the best post scorer in the league. You gotta operate for what you do best.
Right, but now that being said, though, like you blame your teammates, is he gonna do that? Blaming teammates and whatnot.
Yeah, you got
because that's come on, bro. Like that's lame as hell. Because them other dudes was trying out there.
Yeah,
them dudes was trying.
I told
him
he had to beat Shaq.
And the fact that you gonna defend James Harden, then he defended James Harden play too. Like that was corny as shit. Like,
that's corny.
That was lame. Like that, that's why they going. That's why they're losing. That's why they lose.
I mean,
that's
yeah,
why that's why they currently a losing franchise. That's not going to make it get any better. Simple as that.
Sean. Earlier we asked. We was trying to think of possibilities of how this team can get better. What realistic possibilities? I'll propose some to you after you give your answer. What realistic possibilities the Sixers can do to get better for next season?
Two things. I think one is figure out what you do with Harden. I don't think you can't overpay Harden. And I know him and Daryl Morey probably had a back office handshake deal about what they were going to do because he took a little bit of a pay cut. But I think you have to figure out what to do with Harden. Until you figure that out, I don't know if you can make any other real legitimate moves. In all honesty, Sturdy, he's the key. If the rumors are true and he wants to go back to Houston, then I'm working with Houston to try to get Jalen Green in a sign and trade for him.
And plus,
we propose. Well, I didn't say we. I propose that they can do a sign and trade with Harden, package him with Tobias Harris, and get Dame Lillard and Jeremy Grant from Portland.
Yeah, I don't. The problem is I think the question is then, what does that do with Maxey? Because I think one of the biggest issues is, that you be very small in the backcourt. Mm-hmm. Neither of them are particularly good defensively. Maxey I did give him credit. He does compete defensively. Yeah. He's not a good defender, necessarily. And I'd be hard pressed to see them do that. In all honesty, and again, I think the other thing too is because I think Jeremy Grant's a free agent.
Yeah.
So it would take a lot for that to happen. And if you're Portland, I don't know if that deal is necessarily good for Portland on any level.
No, that's one of those. Remember you was talking about. That's one of those Dame favors. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, if Dame says, "Hey, get me to Philly," then you figure out a way to do it. But but Portland taking back Tobias Harris, and I just don't. I don't see it.
Hanging up the phone.
Hey, hold up, pause real quick, though. MD, we're not doing that. MD, we're not doing that, MD, because you're not just gonna come in here and be missing for like almost a month. Fuck them Cavaliers. How they perform. You ain't not doing that. You ain't gonna duck this smoke. You talking about KD's a bum. Donovan Mitchell's a bum. He got outplayed by John Brunson 2 years in a row. We're not doing that. That's some front running shit. Gonna sit there and come out of nowhere.
Man, Donovan Mitchell was what? All NBA, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say
I'm just going off his point. I'm going off his logic, MD's logic. Because come on, that was crazy. You been missing the action. You've been on milk carton.
Because Sean, the only reason I say that because he can't just walk to Houston. Like that's not a good business move at all. The Sixers got his bird rights.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, but I mean,
they've been talking about this all season, though.
Yeah, but if Harden is saying, "Hey, I want to go to Houston," get me to Houston.
He already made a lot of money. Listen, Jordan's already ain't broke. I mean, if he feels comfortable, I just love being in the area of Houston.
He wants his money, true. Like he said that's the reason why he took a pay cut, so he tried to get more later. He's in his mid-30s. This is gonna be his last max contract potentially.
No, this is his last max contract at all.
Yeah.
I mean, today, who in their right mind outside of Houston would give James Harden a max contract after
Not
today?
Portland. Not
I
Portland.
know somebody stupid.
Yeah.
But that's the thing too.
The Wizards would just the Celtics.
What I'm saying, exactly. Why would Houston even give him a max contract?
Well, and again, I say they're the only team that would do it because, again, they're trying to be relevant. And they had a cap space, and obviously he has history there. So I wouldn't do it if I were running the Rockets. I'd tell him to go himself, but that's me. Because I don't care about your history. I care about what you're gonna do, not what you did.
Because if Tuesday they get Wemby, they get that number 1 pick, then that changes everything.
Yeah, I think that's the other kind of game changer too. But also, again, I think obviously we're gonna have to see what happens Tuesday night, with the draft lottery. But Houston's gonna have up to $60 million in cap space. They want to be competitive. That's why they go get Ime Udoka. That's why they've been trying to preserve this cap space for these last couple of years. They want to go out and sign 2 max free agents. And obviously they want to appeal to Harden because, again, of their history with him. Again, I wouldn't do it, but, they got obviously different set of plans.
Outside of Harden, Draymond, who's the other big name free agents?
Middleton, potentially, because he's likely to opt out. I got to look at the
I know Brook
Lopez is as well. Let me see.
I know there's a lot of good role players, but I'm talking about big names.
Yeah, Russell Westbrook, Porzingis.
Yeah, Porzingis is the number 1.
Kyrie Irving. Fred Van.
I ain't gonna hold you. This may be. I ain't gonna hold you though. This has got a lot of names with no. It's names. That's all it is. Just names.
No, it's names that can help. Like if you're a playoff team or you're 1 step away, those are names that can get you over the hump potentially.
Yeah, it's role players.
It's not no names like if you're a bottom feeding team. None of those combination guys can get you in the playoffs in the West.
Right.
You got Vucevic as well. You got Kyle Kuzma.
That's a good role player free agency.
Yeah,
Kelly Oubre on there too, Sean.
D'Angelo Russell, D'Angelo Russell, of course.
Some good role players.
Jordan Clarkson. So it's some guys out there.
Kevin Love is a free agent. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Luka
guys out there.
Karis LeVert and Christian Wood, I think they'd be good.
Oh yeah. Oh, these are
man,
that's a good role player free agency, man.
Yeah, so there's some like you said, Sturdy, if you're one of those teams like the Knicks or somebody like that, that's 1 or 2 guys away, you think, you could make a move, but we'll see.
Right.
I don't want to do it. I don't see Sean, like almost fell for it. Almost fell for it. See, I almost became a Knicks fan just now. See, almost.
No. I'm saying, well, to be clear, the Knicks would have to move off of Randall.
Agreed. Randall or RJ
Barrett to really be competitive. but we'll see. I think it's gonna be interesting.
They're gonna get rid of Randall somehow.
Man, who can finesse Randall? Who can finesse to get rid of Randall?
I mean, do you call the Bulls?
They suck us.
Hell no.
They suck us.
Orlando.
No, I'm just saying because I think, and the reason why I think if you're the Knicks and you call the Bulls is because if you're the Bulls and you don't see DeMar DeRozan and
Zach LaVine,
together, for another year, I think Randall could make some sense, particularly if you're going to lose Vucevic.
I can see them doing that, Sean.
I can see I can see him doing it. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but I could see them having some conversations about it.
So that's a nice flip. You flip Randall for Zach, and then you get
Randall for DeMar. I would flip Randall for DeMar DeRozan. I wouldn't. If I'm the Bulls, I'm not trading Zach.
What?
What are you talking
about? If I had to choose, I'd rather get Zach than DeMar.
Bro, why would you do that? Who would do that deal?
Well, if you're the Knicks, you want Zach. But again, you're trying to. If you're the Knicks, the idea is getting off of Randall's contract. You're gonna have to take back, something that maybe fits your team a little bit better. And again, I think DeRozan fits that team a little bit better in terms of where they are right now, and he could be a good number 2 or 1A or 1B or whatever next to Brunson.
I disagree with that. I think a backcourt of Brunson and Zach is way better than a combination of DeMar and Jalen Brunson. Only because of this, because Zach helps out. Because not only Zach helps out their transition game, but he also spreads the floor more for them, which they need. They need more spacing. So you re-sign Hart, you keep him, you trade Barrett, you still have quickly come off the bench with Zach starting. Now all we got to do, I think you can, and if you can somehow get either Jeremy Grant or Christian Wood to replace the presence of Randall, they way better. Way better.
They need to develop.
Also, let go of Rose and Fournier. Also, let go of Rose and Fournier. Let them go.
Well, yeah, they're
not helping out the Knicks with that.
Me personally, Sean, I take that back. I don't think they can afford. I think Christian Wood would come off cheaper than Jeremy Grant. You pick up Wood, re-sign Hart, trade for Zach. You're way better. Now you're a more balanced team.
And again, if I'm the Bulls, the Knicks are going to have to pony up to get Zach. It's going to cost them a lot more to get Zach than it would DeRozan.
Yeah, than freaking Randall.
Yeah, y'all, they get RJ too. Take RJ with him. Like, there you
go. That's crazy. What the Bulls? You a bad GM. You gonna give up Hold on. You mean to tell me you gonna give up RJ Barrett and Randall for Zach LaVine?
Hell yeah.
No, I'm not giving up one guy.
Hell yeah.
You should try to get Kuzma from free agency and Jeremy Grant and get off Julius Randle contract.
So the reason why I say Kuzma, Ralph, because the reason why I don't say Kuzma because like they're gonna be redundant. You know what I'm saying? If you look at the Knicks bench, they have nothing but rim runners at their forward position.
It's true.
Yeah, that's why you get rid of Randall and try to package him with.
No. If you replace Randall, Ralph, you got to replace Randall with a guy that can supplement his points.
That's why I say you develop Toplin, bro. I think he's ready.
Hell no.
Tibbs is not going to over. He's a good.
How you get man ready yet though?
He's a good 7-man rotation. He's good. He's a great 7-man rotation.
I'm not.
No, he's good. He's not a starter. He's not a starter.
You got to start developing players.
But I'm not dealing with.
He's been developing though.
He's been developing on the bench. They got Randall soon.
Nah, but you saying that he's ready though, like
bro. Ralph. In the regular season, Randall is an all-NBA caliber player, Ralph. So you have to replace that. You have to replace that with a guy that can at least give you 18 to 20.
Yeah, and Kuz can get you 18 to 20.
Hell no.
Obi's not better.
Patrick Williams and Randall don't even work together. We're not doing that.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, again, I think it depends, McDuff, because I think you can slide Patrick Williams to the 3. And again, because Randall does shoot the 3 fairly well, I think it can work. But again, it depends on what happens with Vucevic. If Vucevic is gone, I think Randall at least capably provides some of the stuff Vucevic provides.
Hey, Sean, what I got something. What if you finesse Atlanta and get John Collins in that position?
Nobody want no John Collins.
I don't think that's because I think they want John Collins gone anyway.
I'm talking about like get one of their rotational players.
Hold on, you can put John Collins on the Knicks.
And John Collins on the trade block.
Hell no, brother.
Get Bogdanovich.
Hold on, no, I'm just saying, look.
So they can take like 48
and the guard is the best player. Do you believe in him? My boy,
Jalen Brunson?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I'm saying, I mean, look, I'm with Rav. You see if you can get John Collins, and obviously you got to get another.
That's even worse.
Why? Brother. I got out of all the options, brother. Out of all the options of power forwards, right? Why would I can get Christian Wood. I can get Kuzma. I can get Porzingis.
But that's
I can get James.
Hold on. I'm saying you.
Why would I get John Collins?
Yeah, the John Collins is a trade.
Get Kuzma.
Well, John Collins don't get
the other.
John Collins is a downgrade.
Bro, but brother, they don't need John Collins.
Randall get like, I mean,
you understand? Hold up, but at the same time, though, Julius Randle is a better rebounder. He's still like Julius Randle.
You can get more for Julius Randle.
I'm saying you can get way more.
Yeah, one thing I gotta give Julius Randle this though, he beat rebound. I'm not going like we're not. He's a better defender.
That's what I'm saying. I'm with Rav. Like you're gonna have to do this with the multiple players.
Why we talking about John Collins? Like why are we talking about John Collins?
I'm adding him as part of the package. Y'all I'm saying part of. I don't know the other few pieces you can get right now, but I'm saying like Rav. You can get John Collins and or somebody like Kuzma,
and I said Bogdanovich
or whoever. All I'm saying,
they're not giving up Boban. They're not giving up Boban.
All I'm saying is, we seen the cap with Randall now. We didn't watch this playoff failures. John Collins, at least you can say in playoff moments, he does play and perform.
That's a lie.
You can say that.
That's a lie.
It's not a lie.
That's a lie, bro.
What? Oh my God, y'all are tripping now.
He had one good series.
No, he had one good series. Randall ain't had one good series yet.
Yeah, one good series.
Randall ain't had one yet.
And even then, Randall's still better than that dude. That's the point.
No,
you're not gonna get somebody better for trading Randall. You just got to get assets.
No. Whoever you trade, Randall's your highest value on the Knicks. Whoever you trade for him, you need to get something that will replace that value.
You're not
gonna get it. You're not.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro.
Nobody. First of all, nobody is gonna take Julius Randle and give you somebody back.
You can get. I just said you can get either. I'm not saying bet. All right, my fault. Better or equal. I think Zach LaVine is just as good as Julius Randle.
Man, he's better. That's
nobody's doing that. They're the same level. I don't know who's better. I don't know.
So why would you do that then?
That's disrespectful.
Because they need a guard. They need another guy that can get on. What the Knicks proven, they need more guys capable to score on their own. Julius Randle can't do that for you in the playoffs. So you got a backcourt with Jalen Brunson and Zach LaVine, and you still got enough assets to replace Randall's presence, because Jules right, he does play defense, he does rebound, but most importantly, he spaced the floor for them. This free agency, hold on.
Y'all can lead the Bulls out of this.
He had a good series versus Milwaukee.
This free agency, there's at least 4 to 5 power forwards that can give you good defense and or give you the rebounder that you're missing or the points that Randall will be missing.
Kyle Kuzma some shit.
We trying to rebuild.
We
going after free agents.
You got Jeremy Grant. You got a bunch of options.
All right. Well, look, Julius Randle and Zach LaVine ain't getting swapped 1-for-1.
No. Of course, I'm saying that's the main. Of course, you added stuff to it, but that's the main package. That's the point.
Yeah,
Can I be honest with the Bulls?
This nigga whole playoff career.
What about the Bulls?
The Bulls. First of all, we're not trading Zach. We're not trading Zach LaVine. We're not finna trade nobody. We're gonna be off of Vucevic, and they're gonna go on the free agency and try to get somebody in free agency. They're gonna go after Christian Wood. They're gonna go after the Karis LeVerts. They're gonna go after the Seth Currys. They're going in free agency.
How much cap they have? How much cap room the Bulls have?
When Vucevic when Vucevic is off the books, we'll have cap space. We don't have no draft
Sean,
picks. We don't
can you
have
verify
nothing
that?
but
So
What about that studying Sean Vucevic for
Oh.
they probably won't re-sign
Hell
Kobe
no.
White.
So the big here, the Bulls will not have cap space because depending on what they do, again, if they have cap holes right now of about 70 million, which takes their total cap of up to about 192 million. So they don't have cap space. It depends on what they do with those cap holes. That's the key.
Yeah. Backed up. The Bulls are fucked.
Yeah. So again, and then keep in mind the Bulls next year are paying between Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, and Lonzo roughly about $90 million.
Dang, I forgot about Lonzo too.
Yeah. So they don't have a bunch of cap space.
You got to split $30 million between 9 other players. Jeez,
yeah. So, and let's also keep in mind who the owner of the Bulls is. He don't like paying the luxury tax. He never has. So, it's not the Bulls don't have the space like that. Do they have?
That shit over. Y'all should be.
But
y'all basically y'all gotta play better, man. Because y'all was up on Miami and playing.
Hey, they got Patrick Beverly. I forgot. They got a bright future. They got Patrick Beverly.
Yeah, he's a free agent.
Oh, damn! Y'all can lose Pat too.
Yeah. So the cap holes they have are Vucevic, Kobe White has a $22 million cap hole.
Where Pat gonna go?
And then the rest of their guys have minimum cap holes or small, but it's Vucevic and Kobe White that are the two primary things that are holding up their cap.
Sean, do they got a draft pick this year?
Don't believe
we got 39 million in luxury tax space.
They don't got a pick either.
No, that pick I believe went to the Magic as a part of the Vucevic.
Yeah, one goes to Orlando.
Yo, my God, it's tough. It's tough to be a Bulls fan, bro. Damn.
No, it's not. If we healthy, we good. We getting rid of Vucevic.
The problem. That was cool like a year ago, but like teams gotten better. That's cool. Even
that was cool 2 years ago.
Like let's say Lonzo is healthy. Y'all still like y'all teams catch up and got better. It's not as easy said than done. I mean,
and please, y'all don't forget. Teams are going to start looking at cost cutting with this new CBA. Because even though the new CBA, a lot of the rules don't technically kick in until 2024, that's giving them a year to get their books right. So these teams are not trying to take on a bunch of money, knowing that the CBA is basically going to screw them over come 2024.
Yeah, so they basically got 1 year, basically next season left to figure out what they want to do.
Exactly. If you the Bulls, you try to go get Karis LeVert and Robert.
You saying that shit like
that? Did you hear what y'all said?
Yes, y'all just say y'all ain't got no money.
We have 39 million in luxury tax space. We not re-signing.
I mean, did you just hear what Sean just said? Hold on, Sean. Can you clarify again for McDuff?
Yeah.
You got 70 million in cap.
McDuff, Jerry Reinsdorf does not pay the luxury tax. He don't do it.
Why would you though? And be fair though.
But I'm still saying that we still have cap space. He doesn't
keep in mind you don't have cap space, Mac. That's what I'm saying.
Because he doesn't spend the money.
No, they usually spend right up to the lower threshold. They don't go into the luxury tax.
Exactly. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm saying. So again, he's not paying the luxury tax. He's not going
BS. You pay the luxury.
Right, and that being said, to be fair, even though
Don't tell that man what to do with his money.
Hold on.
Over 75% of the league is paying luxury tax.
To be fair though, and like he is cheap as hell, but why would you pay for luxury tax for a team that's not competing for a championship?
Are we competing? First of all, so hold on. He doesn't pay the luxury tax, and we're not competing. Correct?
Right.
Yeah.
So why don't you try, since you gave away your draft picks for Vucevic, dumbasses, and he's gonna be gone. He's 33.
You like that move that happened?
DeMar DeRozan is gonna be out of there. He's got 1 year. DeRozan's only got 1 year left. So we have all the money. We have all the money in the world. We have all the money in the world if he wants to spend it. He's not
But
going to
there's a
spend
problem. If you listen, but if you're not winning or nowhere near close to winning a championship or competing, there's no point in luxury tax.
So hold on.
That man making his money in baseball.
If we get let's say we get rid of Vucevic and the other people like Kobe White, we don't re-sign them. And let's say he goes into luxury tax and go all out on Porzingis. So I got DeMar DeRozan, Porzingis, and Zach LaVine. You don't think we're contenders in the East?
No.
Oh wow, y'all got it then. No.
All right, so Sean, let's ask a fun question.
But you want me to get Julius Randle? That don't make no sense.
No, that's why I said, Sean, that's why I said
trade
LaVine
LaVine for Randle.
No, it's a finesse. That's why I said, what team can the Knicks finesse? Y'all will get finesse. That's what I'm saying. But Sean, let's play a fun game. You're the GM for the Chicago Bulls, unfortunately, right? No other job was available. It is what it is.
Right.
You're the GM for the Chicago Bulls.
Mm-hmm.
You got a 5-year contract. How you gonna fix this?
The first thing I got to figure out, I got to break up LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. What I don't want to do is lose DeMar DeRozan, who'll be an unrestricted free agent in 2024. I don't want to lose him for nothing. So he's my trade chip. I'm keeping LaVine unless somebody just offers me a deal I can't refuse. But I'm trying to move DeRozan, and I'm willing to take on a longer deal that may not necessarily be the best deal, but a longer deal to see if that's someone I can pair with Zach LaVine. The second thing is Lonzo Ball is not playing next year, so he's not even a part of my plans. And again, if I'm trying to move his contract, I'd have to attach something to that contract for a team to want to take it on. If he does not play next year, they may be able to waive him through the medical waiver, which will take his contract off the books, but it's stretched and insurance picks it up. So it's basically a small hit, but they pick up the remaining years on that deal, which I think he only has 2 years left on his deal. But my big thing is find a better pairing next to Zach LaVine. And then I got to try to fill out the roster with my mid-level. And they should have the $12 million mid-level, which will allow them to go out and say maybe get, and I'm just throwing out a name, like a Gary Trent type player or somebody like that. But it's just they don't have a lot of flexibility in reality, sturdy, just to be frank. We don't
have no draft picks. We don't have jack.
Yeah. So again, DeRozan
except money.
DeRozan, well, you don't really have that either, because the only actual cap space you have is about $11 million.
Damn.
No, that's with without Vucevic is more. That's what I'm looking at the thing. Like,
yeah, but
with Vucevic off the books, we have a bunch of
but again, you're thinking about it, MacDuff, from the perspective of the previous CBA rules. These teams are thinking forward. How is this going to affect us come 2024? And again, Jerry Reinsdorf don't like writing checks to the league. He ain't giving
I'm saying if I was the Bulls, like, we not going.
You ain't the Bulls.
Nigga, he just gave his motherfucking take as if he was a Bulls GM, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up.
He telling you realization.
Did not say if, nigga.
Sean just
shut
gave
your Lakers 76er fan ass up.
Nah, man, you got two teams too. Be quiet.
What are we talking? Actually, he got three teams.
Chicago Warriors.
No, I got the Bulls and Curry and Tatum is the two best players.
Chicago Warriors Pistons. That's what I mean.
Warrior Blazer.
That's what he is.
Warrior Blazer.
Pick a team and ride with them, Ralph.
So MacDaff, you rooting for the Boston now?
Yeah, you nasty.
I had the Warriors. I had the Warriors Celtics finals. That's what I picked. I had Warriors Celtics finals.
That didn't tell us who you like. Come on, man. Who you rooting for? They didn't tell us.
Let me finish. If I was the Bulls GM, we don't have draft picks no time soon, and we gonna be horrible next year if we keep the exact same team. Vucevic is off the books. I'm not keeping Kobe White or none of them. All of them could just walk.
That's a shame, yo.
DeRozan is 32,
Wasted
33
that
years
man
old.
talent.
That man got 3-4 years left. I would try to move him, but I don't know if nobody's gonna give up a lottery pick for him. I don't know if nobody's gonna give up a lottery pick for him and other players back. So you gotta keep him. You just gotta spend the money. You just gotta spend the money that we got. If I go out and get Karis LeVert and Porzingis, and my starting five is Zach LaVine, DeRozan, Karis LeVert, Patrick Williams,
LeVert
and
is a bench player,
Porzingis,
bro.
we running with that.
Look, Sean. I mean, Mike Duff. Hold on, Mike
I
Duff.
named the starting five.
Mike Duff, to explain this to you, right? You're the GM. You're not the owner. So if the owner says, "Nigga, we're only spending this much amount of money," that's how much you got. That's what Sean was trying to allude to. Like all the Sean's moves, it was within Jerry Ron, within his budget.
Correct.
You can't make
the exact same. And my point is we are in the exact same position. I'm not saying what Sean said was wrong. I'm just saying, yeah, we're in the exact same position. We can't really do nothing. The only way is you have to go off the dumb script that he's on, not want to spend money and go spend some money because you don't have draft picks.
Sean, what year the next pick? Like what they get their picks back?
So they should have their 2024 because you can't trade picks in back-to-back years. So they should have their 2024 first.
All right, that's good. That's a good draft.
You better build the draft.
Blow it up. Asking us to tank.
Yes, blow it up.
Bro, I'm not tanking paying somebody $40 million.
What the fuck are you talking about? They do this shit all the time.
Yes.
Who?
All right, bro. All right.
I ain't say that. That nigga.
No. Don't say all right. Who intentionally?
Philly, nigga.
Hold on, the team you said was gonna make the playoffs, the Portland Trailblazers.
So the only way, just
and the Mavericks did it.
They didn't. Hold on, they didn't try to. They tried to make the playoffs. They were garbage.
The Mavericks make. Hold on. Macduff. The Mavericks did it this year. No. The Mavericks did it this year. They gave up. They literally told you.
Yeah, the Blazers did.
Bro, hold on. Time out. Y'all tanking. First of all, what y'all saying is giving up 10 games left in the freaking season. What the Bulls are, what y'all suggest is the Bulls tanking from the start of the season. That's what y'all on. I'm not
tanking,
doing that.
The definition of tanking is putting your team in position to most likely lose games to get a lottery pick. The Mavericks are going to have a lottery pick.
Y'all
this
are
season.
bad GMs, bro. Y'all are.
What are you talking about?
You still gonna make your money from arena sales and jerseys.
Just to answer Sturdy's question, so the Bulls pick this year, 2023 is top 4 protected.
Damn.
But because it's not likely to finish within the top 4 because they didn't finish with the 4 worst records unless they just happen to get lucky with the lottery. Next year, the Bulls have the Blazers' first round pick, which is lottery protected. Which, if they don't, if that pick falls, inside the lottery, then the Bulls will have the Blazers' 2025 first round pick. And they have some assets coming their way, but it's later on. It's just gonna be. I mean, the reality of it is they had the unfortunate thing happen with Lonzo that hurt them a lot. And then obviously, when we saw Lonzo and DeMar and LaVine together, it was working with Vucevic. But Lonzo's not coming back. Lonzo's not going to play. They can't even count him as a part of their plans for next season. So, again, and you don't want to lose DeRozan for nothing. So, again, if I'm the Bulls, I may not necessarily be trying to move DeRozan, but I'm also taking calls on DeRozan during the draft, and more likely, more probably around July 1st.
Who's gonna give up the first round for him?
I think somebody will give it first for DeMar.
I would need 2 players in the first round of him.
And again, you're trading DeMar DeRozan, who's an expiring contract. He's only got 1 season left on his deal. teams not giving up the farm for DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, no, I'll take two. Like, I'll take two players. I'm not two starters, but two like rotation players. Give me number 10 and number 11 guys and your first round pick. I need bodies. That's what I'm saying. We getting rid of DeMar. We gonna have dumb cap space next year, and he ain't gonna spend the money, bro.
Yeah, but
here's the thing too, though. People don't go. Free agents don't go to Chicago like that too.
Right.
Levine and whatchamacallit, DeRozan did.
They primarily don't go.
Zach was traded.
They primarily don't go because of the owner. To be honest,
yeah, DeRozan was a sign and trade.
Lonzo Ball did.
Remember, DeRozan was a sign and trade, and
y'all traded for Lonzo.
Lonzo too.
Lonzo was a restricted free agent, and they didn't have a trade for him.
We get free
because New Orleans didn't want him.
No, Mac. I'm saying no, y'all really don't.
Don't
but like
spend
y'all,
money.
Y'all exactly. Y'all don't because y'all front office.
And nobody want to go to Chicago.
KG, look, you heard what KG said. KG had his own video saying that he would never play.
It is cold out there.
And he's from Chicago. Yeah, he said he would never.
Not originally.
Brother, don't get it twisted. He's
from Chicago. He originally is from Chicago. He moved to
Chicago. We didn't have to trade for no Ron.
But he's still technically from there.
He moved there because he's getting trouble down south.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
it's like a whatever. But like Chicago is a top 3 sports media market, brother. Players want to be there. It just the front office. Players are smart. They think about their business. They don't just think about basketball no more. They just think about their business too. So if you're not going, they're not gonna go to an organization which that's not gonna help them build their brand.
Jordan had a fight to get money on if your best player in franchise history had to flip there and had to bargain you to get fucking paid, that's a problem.
Sean, do you know if because I'm talking about the Black Sox scandal, 8 man out. What is that? The same owner? Is that the same bloodline?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, that's Kaminsky. My fault. That's Kaminsky. Yeah. That's something different.
But listen, man, Chicago Bulls.
But Chicago don't want to pay nobody. They like
y'all just got draft well, man.
That's funny. Yo, Ralph, that's your top 3. That's top 3 for you, Ralph. Real talk, that is perfect.
Say it again, Ralph. I love it. Say it again. That way was funny. Come on,
it's the P Diddy of basketball.
That's crazy.
They was only high in the 90s, nigga.
Explain that to me. What you mean by he the P Diddy?
You should get it, brother.
Pay if you don't pay. If you don't pay.
Come on, he used you for your talent.
Oh, you talking about the Chicago? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, use.
No, I thought you were talking about something else. The recent stuff just came out about Diddy, so I was like,
recent stuff. What recent stuff?
Man, I don't want to know.
You know, he out here.
He out here my bulls alone, man. I done buried him a long time ago.
Diddy out here be a hitman, man. Out here, Diddy been out here killing people, man.
Stop dancing on my bull's grave, man. Y'all leave me alone.
Exactly. Y'all dance like Diddy too.
They said he hiding out here with Sausage Montana and stuff.
Yeah, that too. I'm just saying, but that been a rumor.
That been a rumor.
Yeah, that been a rumor.
I'm talking about this. He low key he a double agent, basically, man. That's what they saying.
Like Pros.
All these people ended up dead around him, or you know,
like Pros. Pros was working for FBI and shit.
Hey, speaking of Diddy, Sean, what's the name of that actor? What's the name of that actor that played him in Notorious?
Derek Luke or something.
Booby Miles.
Huh?
Derek Luke.
Booby Miles.
Derek Luke. Okay. No, he's a good actor. What he had done recently?
He played Booby Miles.
And what
was it? Antoine Fisher was.
He played Antoine Fisher. Yeah.
He played a lot of good movies. I like him.
He's the Nas of actors. His best movie was his first movie. He's done all right since then, but his best movie was.
Hey, that's a little.
He's still up there though.
Nah, but still saying
he's underrated.
I agree with you,
Travis. He's definitely
Nah,
Booby Miles.
What role has he done better than Antoine Fisher? I'll wait.
That's what I'm trying to.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, break down the Sun and true what you said to me about Galaxy and the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I was waiting. Okay.
Hold on. Have you seen it yet, Tiffany?
I'm not going to see it. Only if my cousin take me.
I'm not going to see them weak ass Marvel movies, man.
Hey, gotta be something I want to see.
You see, this will get you in trouble.
Yeah, well. Be honest with you, brother. Be honest, brother. This we're literally at the end of the second week period, so we can definitely talk about it. But
I don't Nelly. I don't know if she watched it yet. I think she did.
Nah, she should. That's the time frame. She do. We all agreed on it. But anyway,
she switched over to DC, man.
Y'all right in terms of like it's the best out of the three movies, in my opinion. It's not a perfect movie, true. Nah, I can't. Nah, bro. I get what you tried to say. It's not, but it's excellent. The only thing that's missing a little bit is I wish they would have had a backstory a little bit more with the high. So what's the high evolutionary? With high evolutionary.
Yeah.
But besides that, everything was perfect. Like the fact that you can juggle that many characters while still telling a main story and show that much development, that was remarkable. Like that movie had everything in it. It had suspense, it had comedy, it had the action scenes were dope, it had everything, and of course the soundtrack was dope as well. Where I rank it is definitely top 10. Now that I think about it, in terms of Marvel MCU movies, I got not so much Marvel movies, but it's definitely not top 5. True, it's definitely not top 5. Because when you think about it, you got Infinity War's up there, Civil War's up there, Winter Soldier's up there, and then that's not taking account of just any of the Spider-Man movies or any of
that
the
shit
Iron
better
Man
than
movies.
any Spider-Man MCU movies.
You tweeting, but
it is though.
It's not, but I get what you're saying.
It's better than all MCU Spider-Man movies.
But like in general, like Marvel with the Guardians of the Galaxy, their ability to make you care about characters that you didn't care about as a kid coming up is amazing. Like they made this group,
and now let's make it clear too.
They made this C-level group, A-level group, based off they did everything perfect with this group.
Now that being
it's
said,
hard to do.
Now that being said, when you said the movies, right?
Last thing, he's not better than Kang. He's not better.
Spider-Man had multiple heroes. Spider-Man had multiple characters that we cared about. Here's the thing: Guardians of the Galaxy did more with less. They did more with less.
Actually, no.
They did. They did more with less.
More characters, higher budget, and
Spider-Man Far From Home, the last Spider-Man movie, he didn't do more with less.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
You brought back the Green Goblin. You brought back the Green Goblin.
But hold on. But listen. True. I like me personally. This is personal preference now. I like hero movies where consequences matter. I don't like it when it's like a Nintendo 64. You hit the reset, everything's all good. No, I like it when everyone's actions come into play. That Spider-Man movie, that's the most biggest growth character ever. Like we never seen Spider-Man from that angle. We never seen Spider-Man had to like that whole trilogy. Like everything was sequential, bro. Like he couldn't just hit the reset when he tried. Everything mattered. He's broke now. Like he had like I can't even explain it to you like this. And from the nostalgia of it to like the action scenes of it and the acting, oh my god, bro! Like it's that Spider-Man movie is better than this Guardians of the Galaxy. It's not saying it's bad at all. This Guardians of the Galaxy movie is fire, but I just think that Spider-Man movie was better. But like I said before, like their ability to do, they did a character development for 6 different characters. That's insane. With this Guardians of the Galaxy, that's insane, and they did it well.
I don't know. I like that Spider-Man movie, but I mean, I don't think.
But it's definitely not top side MCU movie. Definitely not top. MacDev, you should watch it. Real talk, right? MacDev, you should talk. Even if you're not like a Marvel fan or anything, watch it. It's a good overall movie.
Chris said, "True, Spider-Man is better." First of all, X-Men, y'all got to stop overrating the X-Men movies. Like y'all,
what you mean?
It's only like a couple of good X-Men movies.
There's like 4 to 5. There's like 4 good ones.
Like, come on.
And then like
X-Men got a top 5.
There's 4 good ones. There's 4 great ones in my opinion. There's 4 great ones. 2 trash. There's 4 great ones, 3 trash ones, and the rest of them was just good. That's it.
X-Men trilogy is not better than the Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy. Stop it.
It's not a trilogy anyway. Not in trilogy anyway.
But no, if you want to say that, but I know the movie he talked about. It's not better than the first X-Men movie. It's not. You said the X-Men movie is not better. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
no, Days of Future Past. No, First Class was a prequel, but it was a 4.
But it's two. But it ain't like it's 2 timelines and shit. So I was like, I don't know.
No, it's the same timeline. It's the same timeline.
No, I'm swearing it's 2 different. Like it's 2. Because they got 2 different storms.
Yeah, it's 2 different styles. That's what it is. The same timeline, but 2 different styles.
Nah, I think it's 2 different timelines because it's like that shit confusing. That shit dumb.
Yeah, it is confusing.
That shit dumb as hell. I looked it on YouTube. It was like it was dumb as hell.
The reason why I said that too because Logan is the end of both timelines. So it's like it is kind of confusing.
But they don't explain that. That shit's stupid. I'm not saying they couldn't.
But then again, it kind of makes sense too because that's kind of is in the comics. Like the X-Men. They juggle like multiple futures.
But they didn't explain it good enough. They just did it, and it was like, oh,
I can't explain it in the comics. Like that's how it is. Like
I never got X-Men from the start to the finish. They explained it in the comics, but in the movies, it was just like it was weird the direction it was going with. So hopefully, Deadpool 3 can clear that shit up.
No, if you listen, go watch Logan again, which is a top 5 Marvel movie. Period.
Yeah.
They was kind of drop a little nuggets of everything for both timelines.
Yeah, but hopefully Deadpool 3 kind of did. Hopefully Deadpool 3 can clear some of that shit up.
But last endless on like the villain, great villain. The High Evolutionary is a great villain. What you can do with superhero films, you only can do 2 things with villains. You can either make them relatable, like put you on the fence, like I can see what he kind of doing, but he taking it too far. And then there's the villain that makes you uncomfortable. He made you uncomfortable, and it's funny too. I noticed in the movie, like the more scenes he was in, the more arrogant and savage he became. Like real talk, that's the best way to put it. Like like he every single time he was on the screen, like he topped his previous scene performance.
Yeah,
and it was crazy. Like the fact that they explain Rocket's story like that while keeping the group together is great writing. Sean is right. Like the DC got a great director. Like they got a great director.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you who you remind me of, brother. Oh, you there?
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm here. I'm far away, but I hear.
Nah, you know who the villain remind me of a little bit. Because he's not on screen the whole movie or anything like that. He comes in and out. But he remind me of Victor Sweet.
Break that down.
Yeah, you gotta break that down. Yeah,
no, because like when Victor Sweet was on screen, like he is literally you're captivated by him because of how menacing and crazy he is. Like from the moment he comes in the first time, like and then you see him in the restaurant, and when he is being real cool, and then as soon as the old boy eat that piece of that piece of linguine or whatever he ate, that piece
you
of
hungry, right, Evan?
Yeah, you hungry? You hungry? Yeah. No,
oh, you talking about Four Brothers?
Yeah.
Victor Sweet, man.
Yeah.
It
was like that for me. Like he comes on screen, he be calm at first, and then all of a sudden he'll snap real quick.
Snap on you.
And it's like, whoa, okay. All right, wasn't expecting that. That's who it was, but that's what I meant.
I didn't expect him to say with the girl to eat, get down there and eat either. I was like, oh, this nigga on one.
Yeah, but he didn't do that until she said something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But Sean, what who put up a better performance? Kang or High Evolutionary?
Kang though.
Oh man.
Kang had quotables, man. John Major quotables.
And also that wasn't our first time seeing Kang. Like we saw Kang in Loki. But I would say Kang was the best part of Ant-Man. I think the High Evolutionary just added to an already great story. But again, like y'all remember, like some of the biggest complaints about Marvel movies early on was the villains were always bland. It's like this villain sucks. You go all the way back to the first Iron Man. Like, what was Obadiah Stane? Nobody ever figured out what Obadiah Stane's motivation was. his theories about it, but nobody ever figured out what his motivation was.
Yeah, they didn't really. He's like a Harper, like he was just hating at an insane level for no reason.
Yeah.
Like,
Now, I mean, again, there's theories about it. I have my theories about why he did what he did.
Yeah.
But ultimately, but they never explained it. They gotten a lot better, kind of like really giving the villains more depth in the story.
I like Ultron though. People don't like Ultron.
Ultron fire.
I thought he was fired too.
Yeah.
The only thing about Ultron, I wish they didn't make him. I think they should have toned down a little bit of the humanity. I think they should have made it a little more artificial, because like there was moments where I'm like, he's kind of reacting emotionally. I'm like, why the hell are you doing this?
Yeah. And to
I
me,
see what you're saying. Like I see what you're saying. It looked like he was getting angry.
I wonder Ultron will come back.
No, like in the comics, in every other iteration of Ultron, he did get frustrated, but like this one, he was like sporadically like getting like insulted. Like remember he cut off Claw's hand.
Yeah.
And I'm like, damn, why you do that? Like I was like necessary.
Like to me, Ultron is just Tony's dark side. That's all Ultron really is. It's just manifested in AI, and obviously in a robot.
Fire.
Yeah, but
But what would you rank this villain then?
In Marvel?
Yeah, in the MCU.
Oh, definitely top 4.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Definitely top 4. Yeah.
We got Loki, we got Thanos, we got Kang. We got
Is Loki a villain?
And see, I don't necessarily consider Loki a villain.
Yeah,
see, no, y'all. Hold on, man.
I'm not considering Loki a villain.
Hold on,
Even if he was, he's still not a fun of high evolutionary.
Hold on, y'all.
Loki
I
not
get
a
it.
fun of high evolutionary.
See. What y'all doing is y'all taking the context of the Loki series in, and like I get that, but
we're not.
No, because even before,
he's a villain.
I think he's a good villain, but I don't think he's top 4.
But even before the Loki, because like to me, well, I shouldn't say to me.
What? He wasn't a good villain in Avengers? True.
But because isn't Loki more like an anti-hero than villain?
No, he's definitely a villain.
What? I think he was just that Norm brother.
But he's still not better than high evolutionary.
He was a villain, but
he was killing niggas. Oh
no,
my god, bro.
He's a good villain, but let's be real though. He always cared about Thor to some type of degree. Even when he was doing shit he was doing, he always had love for Thor.
Bro, he stabbed a nigga. He almost killed a nigga multiple times. Like that's not love.
No, he still had love for bro. That's
not love, man.
That nigga died for Thor.
Come on, bro. He always had love for Thor. Regardless. He always had love.
He was trying to kill Thor multiple times.
Didn't Thanos kill him?
Well, he was just petty, but
Thanos did snap his neck.
But his pettiness, but he just wanted to be the king of Asgard. That's all he.
You can do that, nigga. Why you gotta kill me?
That's all he had to be is king of Asgard. Though. That's petty. That's some petty like.
He was just a neglected stepson. Come on, man.
There's no reason to kill your brother.
He wasn't even neglected. He wasn't neglected like that. He was just jealous of Thor.
Yeah, he wasn't even neglected, brother. I was like, this is bullshit.
That's why
Loki just emotional ass nigga.
Exactly. All the villains are emotional.
That's why I don't look at villain. That's why I don't look at Loki as a top 4.
Hold on, but Loki never came close to what Thanos.
That don't make him a good
villain.
Thanos actually he got rid of half the universe. Evolutionary. He's been wreaking havoc on planets for a long time.
Sturdy don't think.
I'll give you that, brother. I'll give you that. He don't have. I give you that. He don't have the and I was about to say that too. He don't have the feats. I'll give you that, but he got everything else. When he was the villain, when he was the villain, he had the story, he had the charisma, he had the bars, he did have the moment. And the quote Nick Fury, what you did worse, you gave them a reason to come together. We're not gonna forget what this man did in Avengers 1.
Man, boo.
I mean, but so this is my argument with Loki.
That's why Marvel weak. Man.
Loki to me is what I like to call an environmental villain. What I mean by that is he doesn't become that way until he realizes that Odin, who really is kind of the villain, lies to him and doesn't tell him of his true lineage. which is the main reason why he could never truly be the king of Asgard. So Loki becomes power mad and power hungry because he's looking for what he believes what he thought his life was supposed to be. He's looking for that, and obviously he gets that in his association with Thanos by him getting the spear, and obviously which we know ultimately was the Mind Stone. So I think to me, I don't consider Loki a villain. I know he did. Loki to me is a little like Killmonger. Like,
oh, come on, Sean.
No, I'm serious. Think about it, Sturdy. Think about it. Killmonger really a villain.
Come on, Sean. Yes, Loki's definitely a villain, man. Like he's a rehabilitated villain, but he's definitely a villain.
No. He's environmental. He became that because of what happened to him, just like Killmonger.
No, but Sean, that's for all the villains. Thanos became that way because the conditions of his planet. We don't know about High Evolutionary. We don't know of Kang.
Well, Thanos became that because Thanos is crazy. Now,
they all crazy.
No, I ain't putting Loki over Cottonmouth.
Are you tweaking?
Hold on, there's a villain named Cottonmouth.
Cottonmouth was cold.
No, Cottonmouth was cold, but I like the way they killed him off. Corny. That was trash.
I wish my name would be Cottonmouth.
Nah, but Mac Dep, it was a comic from the 70s. It was famous. Never mind.
But Loki to me is just a person who just get in a bunch of mischief. Like he just like trouble. He just like causing havoc. That ain't no villain.
That is what
he do.
You just like this nigga. Here go this shiesty ass nigga. That's all he is.
Oh, Mac Dep. Think about it. All villains have an epithet. So you get judged on what the hell you do towards the epithet. Kang the Conqueror. He conquered a whole. He conquered the whole Quantumania. Who's the other epithet? Damn, I almost got it. Thanos the Destroyer. We saw what he did. Like what you live up to your nickname, Loki, the god of mischief. He caused what you said yourself. He caused a lot of mischief. So what you do live up to your name. That's a price to Loki.
Hold up though. But let's
exactly.
I'm trying to think of other villains.
Loki cause mischief.
Kingpin.
Loki is snitch. I don't care.
Exactly. That's what he do.
Loki is snitch. I don't care about no Loki like
that. Hold on. I got Kingpin.
I hate
over
that
Loki. I got Kingpin over Loki in MCU villain.
Who?
Kingpin.
He up there.
Yeah. Let me ask you something. Is Winter Soldier a villain?
No.
More.
No. Sean, he's a legit victim. He's a legit victim.
He was brainwashed, to be fair. I'm not.
Come on. He had no free will. He was legit
brainwashed.
Okay.
I can't count.
And the villains is weak.
But Cottonmouth was one, like, beyond. He's definitely top 10 villain in MCU.
Sean, yeah. Shout out to the Falcon with the Soldier. That's good writing, man.
Who the top 5 villains in Marvel, bro? No, I want to
hear Thanos,
Green Goblin.
I'm
putting Green Goblin up there because
you can put Green.
Which is crazy. Off of one, like.
No, but like that's the only thing. He don't have. If we talking about just MCU, he don't have enough. He don't have enough time to be up there.
But still, though, even with that, not enough. That's style. The sample size.
Bro. Them other dudes within multiple movies, bro.
Who?
Y'all ain't got Magneto up there?
Thanos, Loki,
I'm not putting Green Goblin over Thanos.
All those dudes within multiple movies.
I'm not okay, but we talking about top 5.
Yeah.
Thanos. I mean, Loki is not top 5.
I put Green Goblin over Loki. I'm sorry.
You got Green Goblin, Thanos, and who? Black.
We talking about just MCU. We talking just MCU.
Yeah, MCU. We talking about MCU.
Like is Ego up there?
I don't know what MCU is.
No, I wouldn't put it up there.
Hell no.
He
would.
But he's not bad. He's not bad though.
No, he was evil as shit though. No, he was out of fucking pocket. He knew.
I'm saying like Sean, like I wouldn't say he was a trash villain though.
I wouldn't say he was a trash villain, but he wasn't.
He's forgettable.
Yeah, he was all right.
Oh, nah, though. We can't forget about Thor's sister. We can't forget about Thor's sister. She
not up there. Like she didn't do a bad job, but she wasn't up.
She top 10.
She's not top 10.
Like She's not top 10.
Could we count somebody who got possessed, who was like a good guy, but they got possessed to be bad?
I would put.
Could we count that?
I would put Shang-Chi's father before her.
And I'll tell you who else I would put up there. I would put to me the most underrated villain is Zemo.
Yeah.
Because Zemo has no power. He's rich.
And he won.
And he won. Because he did exactly what he said he was going to do.
Yeah, you're right. But that's
when you win, you get bonus points. Awesome. You win, you get bonus points.
I'm not mad at that.
Well, technically, I mean, Namor is for a short time being.
That's not me.
Not a villain. He's not a villain.
He's a.
But hold up. But hold up.
He's an agent of chaos. That's what he
motive,
is.
He changed though. But his motive was crazy. Like he was about to kill the whole. He wanted to listen.
You know what Namor is? Namor is that Namor was that abused child that became a bully in the neighborhood. That's who Namor is.
But Namor, like his motive was evil as shit though, because like he wanted to drown the whole world. He wanted to drown.
It was for nothing. What for? What?
Wait, hold on. His issue was his concern about the surface world finding out about.
Everybody was gonna die.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
But also, again, it's kind of like Namor was kind of like Aquaman. Like Aquaman was going to protect Atlantis at all costs. Like that's Namor.
I don't think he was.
But Sean, like that's what I'm saying. Like trying to drown an entire like planet based off like
that's extreme
possible discoveries. Like that's just very extreme. Like,
that's extreme. Like he didn't put like it'd be different. He was like, listen, man, y'all touch these waters, man, it's on site. He said, listen, we gonna go to y'all. Like it's like we're gonna drown.
And on top of that, like him going to war actually do the opposite, just bring up more attention.
People in Wakanda, he killed motherfuckers. He killed the mom. He killed Shuri's mom. Yeah, I mean,
I'm not gonna lie.
Black Panther,
Sean, I swear, I swear they gotta stop making. If the next Black Panther movie don't make Wakanda like kill some of these villains, I'm gonna be pissed off.
It ain't gonna be a Wakanda movie.
They keep letting these villains slide.
I thought they wasn't doing another one.
No, they are.
They are.
Black Panther is the best thing going.
No, they can recast it. They already set it up.
No,
they got a child.
His son. Well, his son is.
Oh Lord, they gonna put.
No, but actually, hold on. But like people don't notice in the comics, right? They actually started off that way. Like T'Challa didn't grow up in Wakanda. Like he actually like took a voyage away from it. They came back to Wakanda, so they can kind of do a play off that with his kid. Like have Wakanda influence, but you don't have to be raised directly in Wakanda. Yeah. So once you feel like you become ready, then you go to Wakanda to officially become king.
But I don't think
they set that up.
I think they're gonna do it with Black Panther movie. I don't think it's gonna be for a while though.
No, it's not gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute.
So I mean, it's just because the story and all that.
No, they're gonna keep using Shuri as Black Panther. Because that's also happened.
I mean, they're going to use it. I mean, she's going to be like she's going to appear as Black Panther. So I'm not saying you ain't going to see Black Panther, but another movie is probably going to be a while.
Yeah.
Which one was better, the first one or the second one?
So what?
Black Panther, first one or second?
They're two very different movies. I don't compare them.
I ain't going to lie to you though. Like saying the first one is easy. It's easy to say.
Come on, man.
Come on,
no, but hold up though.
Honest.
But let's be I'm being honest though, because it is a bit cut up. But let's be real. Namor. Who is better, Killmonger or Namor?
Namor.
I'm
Michael B. Jordan.
Namor. I'm just saying.
To me, Sean, like Namor's reasons did not justify his actions. It didn't. He was wilding out.
Hey, but here's the thing. Everything is extreme though. You can't get mad at that's villains though. Every villain is extreme though.
Wild. He doesn't get wild until he thinks Wakanda betrayed him.
That's a fact.
I'll raise my hand.
Because you kidnap, bro. You can't be kidnapping one of our people. Like you can't let that. Like you think not gonna do nothing?
They didn't kidnap her. She asked to go. She has to be taken.
Nah, Sean, not the way Namor. Come on,
lightweight. Like, you stupid for that one. She lightweight did though. You stupid.
No, she did. She said she was like, "Take me."
Don't take her. Nah, she was gonna take the other.
Nah, but the way
Namor was caught between a rock and a hard place.
Come on, give her no slack. Which one was Michael B. Jordan?
The first
one.
What's the name?
What you be doing back there? What are you doing?
I'm asking what's his name. Why you?
Nah, Mike, hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike. Are you really like anti-Marvel? You don't watch no Marvel movies? We shouldn't have.
Yeah,
he's seen Black Panther.
All right,
you gotta see Black Panther.
I don't know the name. So Killmonger's his name.
Are you serious? You don't watch no Marvel movies?
I'm DC. Like I'm not one of them
types
that.
Mean?
But you can
what
watch.
You mean what that's supposed to mean? It's a war going on out here.
It's not. Hold on. First, it's not that deep.
Know what you talking about? Niggas get took every day. Niggas die every day. B.
I prefer DC over Marvel, but it ain't really that deep. You don't watch.
All right,
that's wild.
You
that's
one
wild.
of them. All right,
that's
you
wild.
one of them low
the DC movies
you double agent.
That's weird because the DC movies are fucking
I'll look at it. I'll look at X-Men. I ain't gonna lie. I fucks with X-Men since a kid.
You don't watch no Marvel. Like you have a stance not watching Marvel movies is weird.
That's funny.
I'm just waiting for the Flash. We can move on. So I know who Michael B. Jordan is.
But here's the thing though. But you come on here and judging movies and shit. That's not like you can't.
He can't be no top. He can't be no top 5 villain.
You doing a disservice on comic book shit, trying to sit there and say you can be anti. You can be whatever, right? But saying you judging shit, you ain't watching a movie is crazy.
So I didn't watch Black Panther. Is what you're saying?
That's what you just said. Who was fucking?
I don't know. I don't remember the name. I don't remember the man's name. Like I said, Michael B. Jordan. I don't know. He was from Oakland. That's all I know. The nigga was from Oakland.
The name. Give him a break. He did see the boob.
But I'm just saying. But I still think
that movie came out like 5 years ago.
I think Black Panther 1 was better though, but like I said, I don't know. It was certain things that did too. It was a little bit better, but I don't know.
I think the
problem, I did like Namor,
and this is why this for me. I don't compare the two movies because they're two very different movies. Black Panther 1 is about T'Challa and him having to overcome what he needed to overcome at the end of Captain America: Civil War to, the end of Black Panther, the first Black Panther. The second Black Panther is about grief. It's really, the movie's about grieving. And the movie's not about the Black Panther, because I was telling somebody, look at the marquee. The movie's supposed to be more about Wakanda than it is the actual Black Panther, which is why we see the Black Panther in the movie until the third act.
Now I got a question. I was talking to my brother. Who are the Avengers right now?
So technically, it's supposed to be. This is what it's supposed to be. True. It's supposed to be Shang-Chi, Captain America, Captain Marvel, Ant-Man, Shuri, and there's one more. Supposed to be one more person.
That's the Avengers.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like one more.
It's still technically Thor and Hulk.
Yeah,
but
and
they do their own thing.
Doctor Strange. I'm sorry, Doctor Strange.
And Doctor Strange, yeah.
That's a weak ass group. I'm sorry.
Not really. They're not really. No, it's not.
Because this Robbie Ron says a weak ass group because like when Kane Dynasty, all that shit happens. Like how the fuck they gonna beat that? Cause I don't think. I mean,
well, it's gonna continue to grow. I mean, honestly, true. Like I think Kane Dynasty is gonna be very similar to Infinity War. That's why they're trying to introduce so many characters and new heroes in these phases, because it's gonna be like that. That's why we're not getting that standalone Avengers movie.
Sean, they trying to bring back everybody for like that flip.
Yeah. No, they saw that. They said for like Kane Dynasty and or they said that the Secret Avenger, Secret War, they gonna try to bring everybody, like whoever in Marvel history. So we may see a sticky fingers blade. That's all I'm going to say.
This nigga, man.
Hey, listen. Marshall Ali, Wesley Snipes, and Sticky. Man, listen.
Low key, that would be kind of funny.
That would be fun.
Yo, I will walk out the movie theater laughing my ass off.
10 out of 10. That's a
my god.
If we get Sticky Fingers, Wesley,
I will send you $100, bro. I'll send you money if that shit happens, man.
10 out of 10. That's a 10 out of 10.
The problem is only like a small percentage of the black community gonna get the sticky fingers or a blade. Like I don't think no white folks watch this.
Now hold on,
brother. I think like 500 people on Earth watch that series.
Now hold on, more people didn't watch that series though. Like, the reason why, hold on.
How many people you know?
I'm about to tell you the backstory. The reason why it did get canceled because of the budget. That is because it is what it is, man.
True, you didn't answer my question.
I'm about to look up the ratings on this.
A lot of people didn't watch that show though.
Yeah, how many people you know that ever watched that series, bro?
I thought I was the only person that watched it.
Come on, everybody. First of all,
anytime.
That's not true because we all from different places on here, and people knew the show I was talking about.
No,
that's not.
What show y'all talking about? What show you talking about?
We can't do that.
True, I'm the only person I know that watched that series. Like honestly, every time I bring it up, they're like, "There's a what?"
Sean watched it before. He didn't like it, but he
no.
Watched it.
That's what I'm asking you personally. How many people do you know that series?
What is the show? First of all,
that's a good question, though.
Still, we've been talking about it for like 3 minutes.
No, but to be fair, motherfuckers slept on Spike TV.
Oh, so I'm looking at the artwork on this thing.
You talking about Blade? True again?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, this is
listen, sticky fingers and listen. Tiffany, I'm saying this. All I'm saying in the Kane Dynasty or Secret Avengers.
I'm gonna look at the ratings. Let me go to IBM.
If I see Marshall Ali, Wesley Snipes, and Sticky Fingers as Blade, that'll be fire. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done with that. Luke Ferrigno gotta make an appearance. Who was the one man? It'll be fire, man.
Hold on. Why on IMDb it says the TV series 2006 to 2023.
I don't know. That shit was
no.
That's an error.
Yeah, but so it has a rating of 6.3 out of 10.
That ain't bad.
That's cap.
Average.
That's a lie. I don't know
that's
why.
Average. That ain't that bad.
That's not average, true. But sure.
It's above average. It's above average. It's above average though. It's above average.
Sure. How many people you know ever seen that series?
Oh, it wasn't many.
I don't really. I mean, but if it's saying, but that point though. People slept on Spike TV. How many? I don't know a lot of people really watch Spike TV because there's a lot of.
No, a lot of people watch Spike TV. A lot of people.
Listen, no, man.
Back in the day, I did used to watch.
Hold on. It says season 1 returns October 20th, 2023.
Hey, listen. Paramount, they gonna be on Paramount. Listen. I'm telling you.
Oh no, Marvin might be cooking something else.
Hey, listen, people like that show, though. I'm telling you, man. I like it. It was a 6.3. If it was a 6.3, I'm just saying, man.
They don't be right.
I don't know what
I want you to do. I want you to start a group.
It says popularity. Then it has 2,857. I don't know what that. That's how many people watched it. 2,000 people.
That's about right.
That's what it says on the popularity. I don't know what popularity represent though. Let me see if I can figure this out.
That's why he kicked his own self out.
I gave that show 5 episodes.
I only gave it
2 additional episodes out of respect. But I was like, I can't do this no more.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
I'm kind of what you studied, man. I gave like a couple of episodes. I might go back and watch it.
All I'm saying is this though. If I see Sticky Fingers, Marshall Ali, and Wesley Snipes as Blade, Luke Ferrigno. I need to see Luke Ferrigno. Who else I need to see? Damn.
The Swamp Thing? No, he DC, right? My bad.
DC.
Man Thing. You talking about Man Thing? Man Thing is Marvel. Swamp Thing is DC.
Okay. Well, I forgot they also had a Blade in 2011 cartoon.
Anime. You talking about the anime?
Yeah.
That probably was better than the show.
It was though. I ain't gonna lie. It was. I ain't gonna lie. It was. Hey, listen. Shoot, he bring him in the Spider-Verse. I don't give a fuck. Hey,
oh, bro.
Listen, man. What else? I need Luke Ferrigno. I need to see Luke Ferrigno. Who else? Damn.
Oh man, that's funny.
The first Fantastic Four.
No,
I'm not talking about the 90s. I'm talking about you still talking
about the one with Jessica Alba?
Yeah,
the one with Chris Evans.
No,
yeah.
Chris Evans should never, ever, ever put that.
That'd be funny though. That'd be funny.
That'd be
like
really
a
funny.
split screen with Chris Evans. That'd be fire.
Hey, in the multiverse, you can do that.
And Michael B. Jordan.
Lord, please keep Michael B. Jordan.
No, leave that alone. Leave that Fantastic Four alone. That was terrible.
That's Fantastic Four.
That movie was bad. That was one of the movies I was like, I can't get my 2 hours.
Bad. You know it's bad. Don't show on TV.
Which out of these 3 movies, which one's the worst? You can rank them. The live action of Avatar movie.
Movie.
Brother, you wild. The Dragon Ball Z live action version, or the Fantastic Four movie with Michael B. Jordan.
Cut Dragon Ball Z. I got off mute just
live
to say
action
that.
Avatar was better. Live action Avatar was better.
Well, the live action Avatar wasn't that bad, man.
Bro, what?
It was weird. It
could have been better.
No, it was disappointing. Ass. It was disappointing though. I'm not. But it was It was clearly better than that Dragon Ball.
Y'all watched the Avatar?
We're talking about the live action Airbender.
The live action.
The last Airbender.
Oh, look, didn't the dude at the Lakers game recently just have a Airbender arrow on his head? Y'all see that?
Who you talking about?
At the Lakers game, sitting next to Bad Bunny, I want to say.
Who? What's the name, brother?
No, not Bad Bunny. He was sitting next to, I don't know his name, but he was sitting next to Jack Hollow at the Lakers game, and he had the little arrow that's on Airbender. He had that tattooed on his head.
That's funny as shit.
It was mispronouncing the names. I think Aang was a girl, bro. It was all bad.
I don't know what the fuck. I forgot. I know it was better than that Dragon Ball movie. I know that. That
Dragon Ball movie.
I didn't even watch the Dragon Ball movie, but
first of all, that man was
Goku
American. First of all, he
white.
was American. First of all, he was American. He was American. And that shit was stupid. He was white. Yeah, you in high school and shit. Like that motherfucker Goku didn't go to fucking school. Goku, all Goku did was train. They already when I seen Goku in high school, yeah, this shit over with. That shit was trash. I was like, come on, man.
Yeah, those are 3 movies. I'm like, yeah, I can't get my time back. Can't get that back.
That Street Fighter movie was trash too.
Which one?
Hold on, let me look it up.
The one with the dad from the Addams Family.
Oh, the Chun-Li with Chun-Li, the Legend of Chun-Li.
It was like 2006.
Oh, I know you talking.
There's the one with Van Damme, John Claude.
Not the one with Van Damme.
That's a classic. That's a classic.
And then there's the one with Chun-Li. That was about Chun-Li.
I mean, the one with Chun-Li.
Dragon Ball. I mean, Street Fighter was horrible. The movie, y'all tripping.
You talking about John Claude Van Damme?
Yeah.
Not the one.
That shit was not bad. That shit wasn't bad.
That was a classic.
That was horrible.
Oh, you talking about?
That was a classic.
True, that was horrible.
Wow,
that was the worst movie.
I put that up there with the first Mortal Kombat movie. That's a classic.
Hell, the first Mortal Kombat movie is the best Mortal Kombat movie.
It's a classic.
The second one was fucking trash, though.
That was trash. I don't know what the dude was doing.
Street Fighter 2, the animation movie. Is
how y'all feel about the
than
new one? Do y'all like the new one? I liked it.
The new one. That's the thing. It looked like a series put together to make a movie. That's what it looked like. It looked like.
I ain't gonna lie,
it wasn't. It didn't feel like a movie. It felt like a series.
You said the second Mortal Kombat was trash?
Hey, wait.
Yeah,
back in the day, the old one.
The old one. Annihilation. That shit was garbage.
It was garbage, but it's good garbage. I watched it.
Just real quick, did y'all say the first Street Fighter movie is a classic?
That's what I was saying.
These niggas is crazy.
It's right there next to
John Ball.
It wasn't a bad movie though.
It wasn't a bad movie though, was it?
Bro, I can't take y'all seriously, man.
No,
I can watch that movie all the time. I can watch that movie right now.
But I put that right next to the first Mortal Kombat one. I put that right next to it.
No, it's not even close.
It's underrated. That's an underrated movie. I can't even front. That's
man, that Jean-Claude Van Damme movie is garbage.
Man, first of all, let's keep it real. At that time, don't matter what Jean-Claude Van did, it hit every time.
Bro, I watched that movie one time. I took it back.
To be honest with you, from a script standpoint too, it's actually the most accurate to the arcade and everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though.
That movie was trash. Had no
I
powers
think
in
that
it.
movie I'm talking about came out in
Yeah, that
2009.
movie absolutely bombed. I mean, it did its money at the box office, but it bombed. It was not a good movie.
Oh yeah, The Legend of Shang-Chi Li. Yeah, that was
That was garbage. That was worse. No, that was garbage.
And that was
Michael Clark Duncan was in there. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I didn't see that.
Yeah. You know what's so crazy? I almost took a girl on a date to watch this movie.
Oh, that's terrible.
But last minute she was like, "Nah, let's go watch it," because Madea was out the same time.
You actually watched Madea, brother?
I'm not gonna lie.
You got to take your date to Madea.
If you got a black mother, unfortunately, you gotta watch Madea.
Not even.
Yeah, but
I
that
didn't.
It was good though. That Madea, that was which one was that one?
You talking about the play? You watched the play?
Not the play. Let me see what came out in 2009.
No, the plays. The plays. The funny thing is though, the plays was better than the movies though.
That's
now I can agree with True because
the plays
is not lying.
We're gonna do this. That's what we're gonna do. All right.
Yeah, because I've seen the play story in real life. The marriage counselor, that was really good in person.
The plays is better than the movies though.
Nah. All right. No,
I came in front though.
All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, that's how I got introduced to it. I seen the play. I was like, oh, dang.
Nah, I think no. Madea go to jail was the movie was better. The movie better. Madea go to jail. The movie was better with.
That's the one I'm talking about too.
Oh, you wouldn't go see Madea go to jail? I like both. I mean, I love home story.
Damn,
I like better.
I unfortunately I support black business. This is whatever. I know this shit. Anyway.
No, I'm just surprised, brother. I would see it. You know how he be talking.
What's my man? Yo, I ain't gonna know. We talking about villains, man. Madea villains is crazy. Yo, the Madea, Tyler Perry villains is insane, bro. They like top. They top tier. I ain't gonna hold you.
Madea's villains.
What villain, True?
Man, they villains, man. Them motherfuckers.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Madea.
Some reason they all bald.
Some reason they all bald. What you mean? True, they basically all black men. I mean,
yeah, pretty much.
Regardless, though, hey, which that's another topic. Why was that? But I'm saying those motherfuckers is them villains though. Them motherfuckers is evil as hell. Well, Bessie did not. What the one with Taraji P.
Henson with Brian.
That motherfucker, he was sick.
What's his name? Brian. Yeah. I forgot his name.
Trying to molest the finger.
God damn, bro! Like,
man, Tyler Perry is a sick. He's a sick. I ain't know he is.
Bro, one of them was You know what's crazy? The dude, the lawyer. He was just a jerk. I don't think he was as bad as the other niggas.
Yeah, he was just a jerk. Yeah, he wasn't a villain.
He kicked out the house. He kicked out the house.
But he
was being nasty.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold.
No, I ain't say he was right. I'm saying he was as bad as the other dudes. The other dudes, they were.
I mean, yeah, compared to a rapist and whatnot.
One dude got hit with the pan though. He deserved that shit though. I ain't with that motherfucker.
Yeah, he was hitting on her. The one with the grits, the one
Oh, you mean Blair Underwood part? Yeah.
Like, I see that was a jerk too. Nah, and then remember the House of Pain episode when Malik, what's his son name? Malik's son.
Malik's son, yeah.
The fat boy,
bro.
That's his name. No more, True.
That's his name.
That's his name. I guess he had the child. The dog came in trying to
molest him. Yeah.
They chased him around the couch, man. Tyler Perry is a big individual, man. He's like, man, what the hell, man?
I remember that,
shit, man.
But y'all know that happened to him in somewhat in real life. People said he was molested when he was little. So
I'm not saying it, but at that point though, Tim, it's too much, man. He is a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff. I agree.
Sean, what's the name? Sean, what's the name of that guy? Who he did the voice of Ebon? He was in Daddy's Little Girls. He was the evil guy in Daddy's Little Girls.
You talking about Gary Anthony Sturgis?
Yeah, that's his name. Damn, that's crazy. Yo, his voice is crazy.
Yeah, he was in Pride, the movie Pride.
He looked like a villain, man.
Yeah.
He always looked like somebody like
No, True. I seen him in other movies. I seen him recently.
I'm not saying he don't. I'm just saying
he was a good person in that movie.
He always looked like he dealing drugs.
I know. Yeah, he was not even.
You are my lawyer. Like, damn, nigga. All right.
Word. He really sound like he really like, man, I can't stand this dude, man. Like, he's just
the Madea movies that was funny. I don't care what nobody say. I can watch them Halloween movies right now and crack it.
I
don't care what nobody say. Yes, the Boo and Boo 2. I don't care, bro. I can laugh right now off them movies.
That shit was going. That's when you know that shit was going.
The grandpa is funny.
He lost ideas, man. That's when you know he was running out of ideas, man. You doing shit like that, like, all right, bro. Like you.
That old lady.
I ain't gonna lie, no, that shit. I ain't gonna lie though. When he became a cop, when Todd Perry was a fucking cop.
You know what's crazy? That wasn't a bad small film. That wasn't. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, hold on.
You don't went too far.
You going too far, man.
Yeah, I was trying to set up a conversation because you know my feelings about that dude. But no, we're not doing that, Sturdy.
Alex Cross. I know.
Unbelievability to the.
No, it was definitely. I didn't believe it at all. But the villain was fire. I put like that. The villain and Alex Cross was fire.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Do y'all care about Fast X spoilers? Because the Fast 10 came out yet?
No, I think it comes out Memorial Weekend.
So, well, it's online, so I don't think it's. They said Rock made an appearance on the post-credit scene, so I guess he's back in. And I heard it's going to be a Fast 10 is going to be 3 parts. How y'all feel about that? Like, that's
damn, bro.
A what?
3 parts.
What?
Well, who's going to see it? First of all, on this panel,
you talking about Fast and the Furious?
I'm not gonna waste my money.
I'm probably gonna watch it.
I'll watch it, but I ain't gonna buy it.
I ain't gonna like that. If they go out of time. Listen, if I go to a theater, I don't give a fuck. I pay because I'm only gonna pay $4. I'm gonna walk out, man. I'm gonna walk out because if they go back in time, I walk out. I'm gonna say I'm done.
Oh, true. You're not gonna be with it like Optimus Prime making an appearance. You're not gonna be with it.
I ain't gonna lie though. That should be. I ain't gonna lie. That should be crazy. That'd be out of pocket.
I really watch all the Fast and the Furious.
Ain't King Kong and Godzilla 2 coming out this year? Versus
yeah, another Transformers, another Godzilla.
I heard. Oh, you seen? I think they had like a preview of the villain. That should look fire though. It looked like it's a Kong. It looked like a Kong though. That's what makes it interesting.
I got all the Fast Furiouses over Marvel.
I ain't go. You like crack cocaine.
Like that.
Except for Endgame.
That's crack cocaine. Like I ain't gonna hold you though. You watch. I need to watch that in the chronological order. Fast series. Because like how dramatically it just went crazy, where motherfucker got superpowers. Basically, wow. It's insane.
Yeah,
remember Rock had the cast. He broke himself out the cast. It was one arm with the effed up arm.
Yeah. Sure. That's a good question. What do you think? What do you think the superpower started? Like what movie?
Who got superpowers?
What? Yo, back then, what? What are you talking about, man?
Was it?
You got
Fast Five? I ain't gonna lie. It started getting crazy when they went to Brazil. When they got the chase in Brazil, they got the save. That's when it started really getting crazy because motherfucker Dom almost killed the Rock. Like that was crazy.
Think about this. Remember that first crash in the first one?
That was dope. Where you got
that was dope, right?
Clip.
Remember he was bleeding from his head and his arm broke, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And remember the crash from the plane where he literally jumped out the front of the plane and was tumbling? He was more injured in the first crash than the one out the plane.
Yeah, that nigga Dom got superpower.
When this nigga had a healing factor?
Strange like that.
Where the fuck this nigga had a healing factor?
This what gets me though, right? This what gets me. So you trying to tell me the Rock is getting with Idris Elba a little bit, the super soldier Idris Elba a little bit at times.
The cyborg.
But the Rock but Dom is beating the shit out of the Rock by his fuck. So you try so he beat the shit out of him. He basically there Idris Elba. The fucking super stuff. That shit crazy.
What was it? Hobbs and what was
Hobbs and Shaw.
That's when I was like completely done. Just like, bro, you gotta fuck. They got super soldiers and that shit now. Like, come on, bro. They got
at this point, true. There's like 11 films. Like you in too deep, man. Like you got to finish it.
Are you talking about this horrible Fast series?
Hey man,
stop it. It's like bad and good though. It's like bad because it's like
it was good at the beginning. I loved it.
This is top 3 series all time. Y'all are y'all some haters.
Top 3 all time? No.
They really went to space. When they went to space, it was like, come on, bro. Like, y'all got to stop.
No, the Transformers
coming,
with the
Transformers.
Man, I see.
I'm telling you,
Fast and the Furious is over Transformers.
True. Watch this. I'm telling you, bro. Dom gonna be looking old. Dom gonna be looking old as hell, and then Mr. Nobody gonna come in and be like, listen, Dom, I need you to get the crew together. We gotta steal the All-Spark. All right, located.
Bro, Fast and the Furious getting ready to go up against the Marvels. I'm telling you, it's gonna be Marvel versus Fast and the Furious.
Dom is a top. Dom is a character. There ain't a lot of people beating Dom though. You gotta put a superhero to beat Dom. Dom can get with Batman.
He's a superhero.
Dom got the most plot armor.
Like, ain't doing that. Batman killed Dom. Batman killed Dom, but like,
he can't catch Dom. He definitely can't see Dom in hands, bro. He don't have the healing factor. He don't got the healing factor.
Is Dom driving or is Dom on feet?
Batman got a first catch Dom. He got to catch it. He got to catch it.
The car is fucking Batman up though. That's
a fact. Like it's over.
Nah, it ain't fucking with the Batmobile. You can stop that, bro.
Yeah, that's a little cap. That's a little cap.
Ain't nothing fucking with the Batmobile. Come on,
I seen Dom win a race. I seen Dom win a race in a rusty bucket, man. Like we ain't doing that, bro. That's Dominic. That's Dominic Toretto.
Dom is like
he wasn't going up against the Batmobile.
Batman Bill is a great car, but like driving skills wise, ain't nobody fucking with Dom.
All right, Eastside. Put Dominic in the Batmobile. It's over.
Crazy.
That's cheating. Then we don't even have a conversation.
The Batmobile is the Batmobile. It's like that's not even Batman.
Dom beat the Rock up in a fight. Like how many movies you see the Rock get beat up? Like that's when you know, like, all right, that motherfucker a problem. Like it ain't movies. Like that was a one-on-one. That was a one-on-one. Like you don't even see Rock lose fights like that. If it's like he getting jumped or some shit.
Yeah, you know they had to let Dom win.
Yeah, that's all it is.
He got fucked up walking tall.
He still did. Didn't he do the Rock?
He got jumped. He still got jumped walking tall. That's what I'm saying. He got jumped.
Is this the same movie The Rock caught a torpedo with his hand? Like,
yeah.
Come on, bro.
Here's the thing. This is why, but Dom whooped that motherfucker ass. So it's like, come on, if Rock doing that, and he don't
I don't see Batman holding a helicopter with a chain.
I ain't gonna lie, Dom could probably beat Batman. I wouldn't be surprised by that shit. He probably could listen, man.
Nah.
Y'all gonna stop disrespecting Batman.
I say one comment about Marvel.
Dominic caused an earthquake with a stump, bro.
I don't care what he did.
He caused an earthquake with a stump, man.
You talking about beating Batman? His white privilege. Well, come on, man.
I'm just saying. No, I'm saying not beating Batman. Crazy. No,
brother, not Batman. Hold on, brother. Batman. Hold on. Dominic actually saved his son. Brother, like, bro, like, it's
that nigga.
That's nasty.
That's fact. That's fact. That's just facts.
Hold up. All jokes aside, though, the police in that universe. First of all, where the police at? Cause like Dom ain't fucking move at all. He's in the same fucking house for like 20 years. That's just crazy.
Exactly. You can't fuck with Dom. I ain't hiding.
He ain't got no secret hideout or nothing. He just outside in the backyard.
Like you know,
hey, that might be an argument for Dom, though. Everybody know where Dom live and won't pull up. I'm just saying.
No, they pulled up. They shot old boy. They pulled up. Yeah, in the first one, they pulled up on him. That's how old boy got shot.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Dunn barely got his girl back. Come on, man, we doing?
No, he got her back though. That's the point. He got her back.
I mean, barely.
I thought she was Brazilian. She just white.
Hey, Sterling, you can't. Regardless though, the motherfuckers love Batman though. Regardless though, the motherfuckers love that motherfucker though.
Hey man, show me a picture of Batman catching a woman mid car flight. Let me know.
It's probably
Batman jumped out a window and caught.
Nah, that probably happened. That probably
Catwoman.
Batman never drove out a window. See, Dom drove out a window 3 times, bro. We ain't doing this.
So his fancy little car, he could drive out a window.
Hey, he did it. He did it.
Come on, man. Batman
He said it all
Batman
nonchalant
dropped
like
up
it
the
ain't
building.
shit.
What are you talking
Dom
about?
caught moving car was crazy. That shit was wild. Like he caught moving.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, he was throwing he drove through 3 buildings. That was stupid.
Nah, he pulled down
3 buildings in a row.
He pulled down a helicopter with the fucking Charger.
Let me ask you this, 30. What's more realistic now, huh? Dom doing all this.
Nah, we understand.
We understand that. We understand the Fast Furious physics is ridiculous. That's what we understand. Like,
man.
Dom
They sent cars into space. I'm done.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on.
I didn't see that movie. I ain't see that.
Esau with duct tape.
Hey, can Dom beat Captain
With
America?
duct tape, come on, man.
Can Dom beat Captain America?
In a fishbowl. Like,
Hold on. Can Dom beat Captain America?
That'd be a close fight.
No, he not beating no super soldier.
Dom couldn't even beat the transporter guy. Like, what are we doing?
He did beat him.
No, he did beat him.
He did beat him.
It took him a whole movie to do it.
Hold on. Dom beat Hobbs. Hobbs fucking grabbed a fucking rocket. He can beat fucking Captain America. I don't know for y'all. He can beat Captain America. It wouldn't be
close
man.
without that shit. It'd be close.
Captain America got hands.
He can do it all day.
If Dom beat the Rock that grabbed the rocket out of his own hands,
Did they have a one-on-one, one-up?
Yeah, that was the one-on-one they beat. You remember that? He beat the shit.
Man, that was for the plot, man. We know in real life, bro. Dom getting worked.
Everything's a plot, though. That's what I'm trying to say. Everything. I mean, listen.
But then it boiled down to who movie it is. Then
Eastside, that's real life, man. He did his own stunts.
Dom ain't never been
Batman, bro. He's not beating Batman, bro. Batman specializes like over 20 something martial arts, man.
I ain't see Batman.
Dom get beat up by Aquaman. Look, it's a wrap. I'm telling you right now. If he loses Aquaman.
and does Batman got time to prepare for Dom? Like, come on, bro. Batman.
He ain't got to have time to prepare.
Oh, hey, to be fair, if cops are sitting there back just doing research on Dom, shit, what Batman would do? Batman do the same shit.
Listen, man. All I'm saying is I seen Batman get his ass kicked. I ain't never seen Dom lose a race. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying.
Batman thought he got a device attached to the car and shut his car down.
Who you saw Batman lose to?
Nah, Dom did lose. Dom lost a Paul Walker.
Hey, Bane did break his back.
He didn't lose to Bane. He was beating the shit out of Bane.
Round one, Bane worked his
ass. He was beating the hell out of Bane.
Batman put a 3-1 comeback on Bane. Like,
man, he beat the shit out of Bane, bro. He dominated Bane.
Y'all some Batman fans right there, boy. He was hurt. He forgot about that.
That fight beneath Wayne Enterprises, Bane worked Batman. It wasn't even
That's a fact. That is a fact.
Thank you. Hey, Mingo Jester, it's okay. He came back and got it in blood, but he took that L first.
I know he did. Yeah, I mean,
he took that L first.
That was the equivalent. That was the equivalent of Game beating up that dude on camera. Like, he was beating the dude up while holding the camera. He was talking to Batman while whooping his ass. Like, that was
crazy. It wasn't even close with Superman. So we can
move on. And brother,
Superman. Who can beat Superman?
And brother, Batman tried to use weapon against Bane, and Bane was just beating his ass with all hands.
Nah, but wait a minute though. Bane is hyped up off that damn Venom stuff. That shit make him superhuman. It make him superhuman.
Not in Dark Knight. Not in Dark Knight. He wasn't hyped up off nothing.
That was CrossFit. That was all CrossFit.
He broke Batman back and threw him in a hole, never to be seen again.
Was doing on his off-time screen time.
That's one thing I didn't like about Dark Knight. Why the vet? I don't understand. That's a little detail I didn't like, but.
So the second Dark Knight was trash to me anyway.
So in the comics, he gets his back broken by Bane, right?
Yep.
He needs mystic powers to heal him because he's done.
Yeah.
Like
he's cooked. He was cooked.
Yeah, makes sense though.
In the Dark Knight, he does a few push-ups and he good to beat, man.
I want a few push-ups. Man. He had to get his mind right.
He didn't work it. Nah,
it was a couple sit-ups too, Sean.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Spinal.
Oh, he was in there for a while now. He had to heal and he had to get himself mentally prepared. That was a mental battle.
Yes, he got his ass kicked.
That
was a traumatizing beating.
He had his back broken. He wasn't gonna get older and get better.
I mean, the White came back and won a championship.
That shit was.
Oh man.
Oh wow. The White came back and won a championship.
Hey, this man went from DC to real life. It's bad, man. It's bad.
Hey, Batman just took a fade, accepted. It is what it is.
Nah, he got
Batman giving out fair ones out here.
The worst one.
It's a fair one too, though.
Hold on, to be fair,
bro. If you watch the fight again, Batman tried to use weapons. What type of fair fight you talking about?
I would have used weapons too. He's big as shit. Fuck you,
yeah, I would have tried to use some too. It's a fair one-on-one. So I could use some.
Like, come on, man.
Y'all think Craig beat Dio in a fair fight. Y'all crazy.
Which one was the worst beating? Hulk and Thanos or Batman? Fucking day.
Hulk and Thanos.
Hulk and Thanos, bro. Yeah, Hulk was never the same after that ass whooping.
I think Batman.
Hulk and Thanos, because at least Batman came back.
Thanos wasn't rapping to Hulk while he's whooping his ass.
He was talking to him. He was talking to him.
He made the Hulk
bro.
Like, come on, man.
Nah,
he made the Hulk come out.
A whole ass nigga.
The Hulk had kids who pushes like Batman. That's not fair.
Do you not remember when he said, "Come out," and he said, "No."
Yeah, the Hulk.
That was the end of Hulk.
He had the Hulk running.
Nah, the Hulk.
He technically bodied the Hulk that we used to know. Like,
the Hulk was worse.
He ain't been the same.
The Hulk was worse. I'm gonna tell you how the Hulk was worse.
It's Dr. Hulk now to you.
Now hold on. Here's the thing. The Hulk was worse because like that ass whooping was so bad in that scene that the character has been like destroyed. It ain't like that in period. Like people don't even look at Hulk the same no more. Period.
No.
That's
Thanos. That's Thanos though.
Man, I don't want to hear that. That shit.
That ass whooping. He didn't use no stones. It was straight hands. Straight hands.
If you look at if you watch the fight again, the power stone was glowing.
But at the same time,
but in his defense though, it took the whole Avengers to beat that nigga Thanos. Bro, it literally took all the motherfuckers to beat him.
It took cheat code.
Technically, Thor had beat him now.
They won.
Thor didn't beat him. Hell no.
Thor did beat him. What you talking about?
No, he didn't.
Thor did.
Also, do you not remember the movie or something, me or Justin?
You know, you need to respect Thanos because in Endgame they was dead to rights, bro. Thanos had them dead to rights. He had Thanos, Iron Man, and Captain America dead to rights till you heard on your left.
Well,
right.
But also remember too, this is the problem. Remember, that's a younger Thanos, and he's like an older Cap, an older Iron Man, and an older Fat Thor. So it's the same. This is the Thanos 2014. That dude was out of control.
Yeah, he was a menace.
That nigga was Iron Mike in his prime.
He lost the Infinity Gauntlet powers anyway. He lost the powers of that.
They had what's the name?
He didn't even have it. That's true.
Brother.
What's the one from Guardian of the Galaxy's name? He fucked up everything.
The only reason
part of the theory was that every time Thanos used one of the stones, it drained him.
Yeah.
So by the time he gets to the end of Endgame or end of Infinity War, he's done because he's literally been using those stones. He does not have the same level of brute force that he had without those stones, which he probably didn't even realize what happened to him. So,
but Sean, it's also like what he actually had to do to acquire those stones.
Right.
See,
yeah.
it wasn't just basic conquest. Like
to acquire those thrones every step of the way, he had to sacrifice something at some point. I think that what it was. Like, okay, after I achieved everything, I don't have everything that really matters to me. Now what?
Yeah.
And brother, to you, he only lost because the Infinity Gauntlet in Endgame was made out of nanotech. That's it. He would have won if it was made out of the same shit.
I'm talking about in the first one when Thor came and sliced his hand, but he had enough time to redo the time. You remember when he first got there and he chopped off Thanos' hand.
No. That was Endgame. That was an Endgame.
No, that was Infinity War. He chopped.
No, Infinity War. He threw it to his chest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my bad. His chest. You right. You right. His chest. You right.
And you know what Thanos did, brother? He looked him in his eyes as he won. He snapped.
No, he looked in his eyes and said, "I get to cheat time. I get to cheat. I got this doggone time thing." And
no, he snapped in front of him, brother.
He snapped, and then that's when he created the portal and left after he snapped.
Yeah, but
right in front of him,
brother. Then he reversed time first. Because remember,
first time Vision. That was the only reason why he reversed the time, was to restore Vision, because Vision had been destroyed, and the Mind Stone had been destroyed by Scarlet Witch.
But either way, he got there and he put it in his chest and he left.
He did Vision real bad. God damn, he have to do
the point is, brother, Thor lost
twice, didn't it?
I mean, because he got there a split second too late. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
No, he lost because he didn't aim for the head. That's what he did.
Fine, but the point was he had beat him though. Like he just should have got there a little time earlier.
Hey, man. Hold on, brother. This is the perfect one, Sean. That's what it takes in this game. You just be a little slow, a little late.
Oh my God! Oh, come on, man!
It's a game of inches.
That's a good one right there. Hey, you can't prepare for this. How can you never be? Yeah, come on, man.
And let's not ignore like the amount of heroes he dropped on the way to Vision. Like it was a lot of people trying to keep him from Vision, and he just kept throwing them out the way.
And Sean, before you go, I just saw a short explaining, like, you notice the guys that he punched was only the people that he analyzed that he knew could take the punch.
Right.
Well, go ahead, Sean.
Yeah, the issue was why they lost, because they weren't working together. Everybody's trying to be the individual hero. Once the Avengers broke up, they didn't see the need for them to really truly come together to make it happen. So the only time they didn't have any level of advantage on Thanos was like on Titan, when they actually had a plan and they actually teamed up to work together. But the moment, obviously, Star-Lord, punches them for killing Gamora, and
he made reference to it in the movie too.
Yeah,
it's weird.
That was really it. So at that point, they were no longer going to work together as a team. Everybody individually trying to beat Thanos, and you weren't beating Thanos that way.
No.
Man, they were going to take everybody to beat Thanos, period.
Together.
That's what it ended up taking.
Together.
The whole Marvel universe.
Basically, right.
Literally.
Basically.
They even had Howard the Duck out there, if you pay attention. Like, everybody. Only one went there was Blade.
Hey, they ain't had Luke Cage. Luke Cage, I ain't go. That's one thing though. I wish they had. They could have done.
Weak ass.
They could. I ain't gonna lie. I wish they could have had Punisher, Luke Cage there though. I did wish they.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
Punisher, all right. Luke Cage.
Come on, we ain't doing that, man. Little cameo, little 1-2.
Man,
you gotta have a movie. You gotta have a movie.
Nah, you don't. Oh man, when I went crazy, Luke Cage Punisher was in there. Daredevil was in there. I went crazy.
Oh man.
Daredevil is an exception. Listen,
I'm just saying, in Harlem, the Thanos Minions and shit, monster. Come on, man, that would have been dope though. So, you know what I mean? A coffee reference. Come on, man.
No.
That dang got his ass beat.
Even the weakest link Thanos would have took out Luke Cage. It wouldn't have
mattered. Yeah, fuck Luke Cage. I agree with fuck Luke Cage up though.
Yeah.
Luke is like, God, I ain't never got hit this hard before.
Listen, it's like if you go to the basketball court at a middle school and play all the kids. Like you're supposed to win, you know. But if you go and you play with some NBA players, you ain't gonna win. That's Luke Cage. Luke Cage plays when he's supposed to play. He plays in his neighborhood.
I do want
he the street ball legend that can't mess with pros. That's what he is.
But he is indestructible, right? I mean, like
I mean, look, they're
indestructible. He's bulletproof. But he's not
he's bulletproof.
He ain't laser gun proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke Cage they stay in Harlem.
He said he ain't laser gun proof.
Yeah, think about it.
Ain't Luke Cage, ain't he in Harlem?
Yeah. Think about it, right? What Thanos' weapon did to the vibranium shield. What is Luke Cage doing against that?
Nothing. Not a damn thing.
Luke Cage getting the girls though, man. Okay.
Maybe.
I ain't gonna. No, I do want to see Luke Cage make an appearance.
Yeah, Jessica Jones, don't he?
Nah, he was. I don't know who he with. I don't know who he run a nightclub and shit.
Nah, he had the black chick that was, I forgot her name, but
yeah,
he had
the one with the one arm and shit. Now she got like one arm.
No.
Yeah, they amputated.
No, she had the arm off. Remember, she's the cop.
It didn't start. No. He not with the cop.
You talking about what's her name? What's her name? I know her name.
Hispanic or something.
You know what I'm talking about, True.
I forgot her name.
She a nurse. She a nurse. I think she's
well known. Yeah, she be in Daredevil too. She be in Daredevil and all them shows.
Yeah, she a love interest of both of them. She thought.
No, not Daredevil. Not Daredevil.
Come on,
they tried it like early in the season, but like they got away from it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got away from it, but you know.
I ain't gonna lie, this Daredevil better be good though, because that Daredevil was.
Are they bringing Iron Fist back?
Fuck no, that shit was trash.
It was trash.
I ain't gonna say she killed any type of hope of like Iron Fist being something in MCU.
No, they can keep Iron
Fist. You can't have two. You can't have two martial arts mob. You can't. It only can be one. And Shang-Chi that dude.
You have more than one. Come on, man.
Man.
No, not it can't be Iron Fist though. That's garbage.
Iron Fist was a side. Like Iron Fist is like he really like Iron Fist is really like a street level hero. Like he is like.
Yeah, he's a street level guy. Cause y'all know
that's all he can be.
That Spider-Man and his friends or whatever it's called, it had Iron Fist in there.
Yeah, but he was souped up though. He ain't souped up in MCU.
He just got the glowing fist. Other than that, he regular.
I know for a fact Dom could whip his ass. I just know that. I just like that, but
Black Widow will probably give him the hands. Like,
yeah, I ain't gonna.
Nah, Black Widow.
I'm just saying though, like Iron Fist is like, he just like he I can see Luke Cage though doing some Avengers shit because of his strength and shit like that. You know what I mean? He can.
Hell no, he ain't gonna last.
What are you talking about? Hold on. If Hawkeye can be Avenger, why can't Luke Cage?
If Hawkeye can be an
Avenger, if Hawkeye could do it.
Hawkeye will beat the hell out of Luke Cage.
Oh no, you drunk.
I bet he would. I guarantee he would.
He beat the dog shit out of
Hawkeye. I guarantee he would.
Yeah, all right, man. Y'all wilding now. This is Luke Cage disrespect.
Hawkeye gonna have to catch him slipping from a rooftop. That's the only hope he got.
No, he not.
It ain't gonna help.
That's the only hope he got.
Hey, all he gotta do is put the arrows down. How about that? Put the arrows down. How about that?
Keep the arrows.
Put the arrows down.
That's just like telling Superman not to be superhuman. Like come on, bro. Stop.
That's fucking dope.
No, it's not. That's part of his persona.
But listen, Luke Cage. All Luke Cage gotta do is grab him. All he gotta do is fuck him.
That ain't gonna happen.
And wring his little regular neck, man. Like
it ain't gonna work.
Migo Justa, what arrow is gonna penetrate him that a bullet could? Like a bullet can't even penetrate him. So you got an arrow gonna put.
Yeah, Luke Cage on the same strength as like.
I don't think them regular arrows though. I don't know if them regular arrows.
Arrows, but Luke Cage on the same strength level like Captain America.
Yeah.
So, I bet Captain America beat his ass too.
Yeah, I'm not denying that. I ain't denying that.
Yeah, but Cap might give him some work, but Hawkeye.
Come on, man.
I think Hawkeye gave him that word.
Man, come on, bro.
Nah, all he got is arrow. You can't make an argument for him other than arrows. Like, no.
That's his strength.
Even with the arrow, Luke Cage will fuck him up though. Cause like Luke Cage
I don't
is like
think so. I don't think so.
Luke Cage is bulletproof. Like, what can you use?
I don't think so. Luke Cage weak as hell.
You talk, man. All right,
Okay.
Now Luke Cage had guys. Now I ain't gonna. Luke Cage took some L's though. Luke Cage did took some L's. So I ain't gonna cap. The Jamaican motherfucker fucked his ass.
Hold up,
up.
did y'all watch that Hawkeye series? He was taking the L's too.
Yeah, he was.
Remember, he got regulars. These wasn't superpowered, superhuman.
No,
people.
exactly.
These regular people.
Eastside, the purple suit gang.
The bros. Yeah, bro. Hey, bro. Yo, bro. The bros.
Motherfucker getting ass about regular people. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop.
You said the regulars.
What we doing?
Luke Cage gets ass by people with superpowers and shit. He got poison. Like motherfucker really plotting on Luke Cage. Motherfucker.
Like the Jamaican dude couldn't handle Luke Cage, so he got that sauce. You know what I mean? He got the little powers or whatever, and then he kind of handled Luke Cage. But
yeah,
ain't no average Joes fit to run up on Luke Cage.
Daredevil. Daredevil can whoop Hawkeye's ass. We know that for a fact. That's a fact.
Daredevil.
That's a fact.
Nigga, Daredevil ain't no hoe either.
Nah, he not.
He not.
You talking about Daredevil like he's just weak or something? You Daredevil, man. Like, what you mean? He's Daredevil.
Yeah, we're just saying though. Like,
now Jessica Jones. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna. Jessica Jones is like bottom tier MCU hero.
Yeah, Hawkeye might be.
Iron Fist, Jessica Jones, like she's like they bottom tier. It's bottom tier ones in the movies too.
They can do Jessica Jones way, but I watched it though. I watched both seasons.
That Purple Man shit was crazy.
I don't know how you made it through that. I ain't like it.
I liked it. I mean, it was cool.
The Purple Man, that was an underrated villain. The purple dude.
Kilgrave.
He was a decent villain though. I ain't gonna lie on that, but
they already got the Michael Jordan movie thing or air on Prime Video.
Yeah, and I fell asleep on it twice. I tried.
Yeah, ain't good.
Daredevil, not ass, bro.
I was just about to watch it. I guess
I watched it last night, brother.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good. I wouldn't say it's great, but it's good. It's good.
Hold on, so between this or that Whitney Houston on Netflix?
Oh no, don't watch that. Yeah, I wouldn't watch that Whitney Houston.
Want to dance for somebody?
They did Whitney bad.
No, it looked corny, and the chick don't even look like Whitney.
Yeah,
I thought she did. I heard she did a good job, man. Dang.
Daredevil is it? Chris,
There's not that many good ones. You know what I'm saying, in terms of like those type of movies.
Want to dance with somebody?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna watch it then. Put it on. See what's happening.
Well, get on.
Side note, man. Did anybody catch Embiid's post game interview?
That's disgraceful, bro.
That was ridiculous, man. And that's the trend that I've been saying about him for years, bro. He do this after every loss.
And then that's why it's like if you was teammate, like you like maxing, like why you even want to like play for that? Like that's kind of crazy, bro.
And you talking about help Harden didn't do shit. Like
I was saying,
golly, bro.
He didn't do nothing either.
But he probably wants Harden to be there because he's like, hey, because Harden want to leave the Rockets and shit.
He didn't mind reminding us how Harden wasn't himself after last year's loss. Like.
Now, my whole thing is though, like, why you don't take accountability getting locked up by Al Horford? You don't want to take accountability. You turn the ball over.
That's his kryptonite, Al Horford.
I told y'all, but like,
man,
any
team in the
Al Horford, he can't body up.
But it's like forget him not even shooting bad. It's more just him shooting bad. Him turning the ball over. Him not he only had 6 rebounds. Like that's disgusting.
Al Horford is not his kryptonite. Any team in the second round is his kryptonite.
That's funny. Damn,
could be Trae Young. Could
any team in the second round is his kryptonite.
Damn. I'm just saying that, but that's disgraceful though. Like if as a Sixers fan, Like I'll be like, come on, bro. Like I don't know shit. That's hard. I'll be hard to be a fan of this team. Tell you that. If motherfuckers keep talking like that, talking about blaming people. You play terrible. I can't even say shit about Tobias Harris playing terrible. Like he
Can't expect much more out of him than what he did. So.
Man, I wasn't expecting the game to go like how it went. Man, the Celtics just ran the muck out there. Like it ain't even.
You gonna blame PJ Tucker have 11 points? What the fuck you expect him to do?
I'm about to say he did his job. He gave you 11.
We all know. We everybody know.
I mean,
everybody knows because he was missing 3-point shots. That's who he is, though. If PJ Tucker in the corner, they're gonna sag off of him. It is what it is. You deal with it.
Well, he was picking on the game in the first quarter.
Like Brother O said, he did his job. I mean,
true. Almost 30 and still here. You gotta put what I put in Twitter on the in the private chat on the screen. We got to do this. We need to do this now.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, I like how that's saying. I don't even know what it is, but I like it.
Would you put on? You put it in Twitter too?
Yeah, you gotta do a wide NBA comparison.
We need a wire NBA. We need a wire NBA comparison. Yo, this shit is disrespectful.
Bro,
Why?
did you see the first one?
Neymar.
Oh man,
Ja is Neymar.
That's fucking crazy. This is wild.
Yeah.
This is insane right here. Beat a
Oh, that's a good one.
That's accurate as hell.
Michael Lee is Kyrie. That's fucking wild, dog.
That's funny,
bro.
We
gotta analyze that one. But we keep going.
Yeah. We'll come back to it.
Brother Mo.
We gotta come back to it.
Hey, yo.
Who is Omar?
Curry?
Steph is Marlo?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I disagree. I disagree.
Disrupt everyone's plans. Wasn't expected as the manner in which their feats would be done. I get that. I understand.
I get it. We gonna come back.
I get it.
Yeah, we got it.
Diana Taurasi is crazy. Bro.
That's funny.
Nah, she a snitch. That's homegirl from the Aces.
Look, LeBron.
Why?
Each different admissions and sense, but they probably well machine after they campaigns and the chosen one takes off.
And he did take a loss.
Bro, I don't know about that one, but we'll come back.
I understand it though, but I don't know. Both Warriors, both absolute Warriors. No regard to your feelings.
I mean, they both
likable in many ways, but 10 downs to the effort can be reckless on occasion.
No, that's not a bad comparison. That's not a bad.
That's probably the most accurate. They call Kobe Omar.
I ain't mad at it. I mean, other than the kissing boys.
Oh man, y'all got.
That's tough. That's tough.
I agree with this. This is 100% accurate.
And we fight on that lie.
Yeah, that's a real one.
Oh no, hell no! I don't like this next one.
I see. You say Ziggy.
This is nasty. This is nasty.
Go ahead, see what Ziggy looking like.
Wait.
This is nasty. I need Sean to explain why that's not Pat Riley.
No.
We'll get to it.
We'll come to it.
I'm with that one.
You cannot argue that one.
Yo, Sean, that was the most part of season 4. That was the most
straight up.
I can see this.
I was seeing this one.
Talented marksman, savvy, wise, talkative, shared his passions, vicious, but unfortunately had to stop their line of work after gun incidents. Both have kids who will not make the same mistake they did.
He almost had a kid make
my God. Both
that don't make sense.
But more so the comedic timing and positive energy, but both possesses.
I mean, he know his wife.
Nobody hates.
While you hear Please feel to check out the ESPN article about the work my brother are doing in Nigeria. Yeah, one eye.
All right, go back up, man. We don't need all that.
Yeah.
Maybe some more.
Oh no, it's more. It's more.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
yo, Bump cheated on his wife, so you know. I get
Single Bell is fucking KD.
Oh, man.
Oh,
That's not bad.
Oh, yeah, I'm with it.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's cutthroat.
Yeah, Sugar Bell.
Cheese waxed. Oh my god. Draymond says he's breast.
No arguments.
I can see that.
No argument.
That helped that Steph one.
Jimmy McNulty and Adam Silver?
Nah,
yeah, that's a reach.
Yes.
Yeah, I ain't rocking
They
that.
try to run the show.
Nah.
That's a reach.
Oh my, this is funny as shit.
Bro, it's added to it. It's added to
Honored
it.
to be organized both cold-blooded assassins.
That's a reach.
Oh no.
Nah, both
That's
reputations
Snoop.
more what they did.
Snoop is the assassin. Bro, stop it.
I'm not mad at this one.
Nah.
I'm not gonna lie. Frank was a tough
Larry
dude.
Bird.
Larry Bird.
Larry Bird is crazy.
That's good.
LT Bunny
That
Cole
was
and Mike
bad.
D'Antoni is fucking crazy.
Oh, well, that is funny.
Both commanders
funny.
you can only
Not
take
gonna
two
lie
like
to
a
you,
defense.
it makes sense.
It does make sense.
They both let their fucking teams run
Oh
the show.
no, nah, this is disrespectful.
Oh,
Hey, I have no problem with this one.
I was about to say that's hard to argue against. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. He might be the better journalist than he was.
Oh no,
Cuddy remember.
look.
Nah, man, nah. We ain't doing Cuddy like that.
I guess it ain't me no more.
Nah, we ain't doing Cuddy like that.
That's a better comparison for Cuddy.
Davidson, oh my god.
Davis,
No.
Manner in which Simon created the wire is the same manner
Who the
that
fuck is
Stephen
that?
Nah,
the guy that created the wire.
Yeah.
Stephen A. ain't
Nah.
create shit. If it wasn't for the skip, nigga, he wouldn't be on. This
That's
nigga
just
was
a black.
still,
Yeah, he
this
just a
nigga
black.
was still in the newspaper, bro.
Hurt is Miles Leonard.
Myers Leonard, I can understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
You
both
can
dumb.
find a better
Both
one.
dumb.
Yeah, you can find a better one though.
Yeah.
I want to see what
Trey Young.
Oh, they did it. Nah,
That's funny.
He had two
That's
different
funny.
genders, but both share the
Ice
biggest
Tway.
of chaos. It hit target right on the money. Benefit from wire.
we can find a better comparison to Snoop.
How my
Oh,
hair
man.
looks? How my hair look, Mike?
It was Lieutenant Cedric Davis.
I'm not mad at this one.
That's not a bad one.
RP to him. Lance Ridley. RP to him.
Proposing
Joe and Danny Ainge.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
They do. Hey, that's the joint of the night. They both
Shite.
trying to
Oh my
finesse.
god.
I mean, super
Oh
shiesty.
my
No,
god.
this to me, I would compare Pat Riley to Prop Joe before Danny Ainge.
Nah,
I don't know, man.
Better.
Danny Ainge got a lot of shiesty deals, man.
I was about to say Pat Riley usually bargain in good faith, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No,
About
but even you think about it, right? Prop Joe. I don't want to give away too many. Somebody listening to names.
Man, we watched that 30 years ago. Come on now.
No, I'm just saying something like Citizen
That's
Movie.
their fault.
Like the
Cook
deal
show.
that Prop Joe made with Stringer in season 2, that was in good faith. You know what I mean? Like it was like, listen, let's take out all the BS and let's just make this deal happen to get.
Well, what about the backdoor stuff with the Russian or the Serb, whatever the guy was?
Soviets.
Yeah.
You told me that was later on, but that was because of cheese.
LeBron on here again?
Nah, Sean, like Prop Joe understood.
That was the last
the hell
one.
is Brian?
Oh, they put these Delonte West and what's the guy name?
Yeah, that's the last. That was like last one. I like to.
They go to Delonte West. Delonte West.
Nah, it was just a picture.
It's just comments and. Yeah.
Oh, no, they put Delonte West the bubbles. That's a shame.
Hey, that's a good one. Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan.
Damn, that's great.
No, they ain't do one for Michael B. Jordan.
Well, for Wallace.
Yeah.
They just look alike.
Oh,
that nigga
man.
just grew up. Chris Middleton.
Oh,
bro.
Damn.
That's
who's a good
shocking.
one for him?
Who's a good one for Orlando?
Yeah, Orlando.
That's funny.
Who thinks they better than they really are?
Oh man.
Jordan Poole.
Patrick Beverly.
It's a lot of them in this league.
Ralph did
It's
it
a
though.
lot of
Jordan
them.
Poole. I ain't gonna lie.
It's Jordan Poole, bro.
Why not Patrick Beverly?
Yeah.
No, Patrick Beverly knows what he can do.
No,
He
but
can maximize on that. He don't
Patrick
act higher
Beverly
than he
did
is.
have a-
He just talk the trash.
He
Yeah.
could back it up.
That's all
Okay.
he do.
Yeah, so Ralph, so the better comparison for Pat Riley
What up, Soldier Nation?
is not Bill Rawls. It's actually Lester Freed. The old wise
black man.
I've seen everything, done everything. Always, people go to him for advice, all that stuff.
He did take in a stripper.
And he's like
I kind of can't agree.
he's like a positive stubborn.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
When Riley first came in,
he turned
he was a broadcaster.
housewife.
They still
though,
came to him for stuff.
Yeah.
So I agree with you, Sean.
Yeah. So Pat Riley is Lester Freed.
Because he was always wise beyond his years about basketball.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Who's Carcetti?
Can Adam Silver beat Carcetti?
I think that's a good one. He comes in, he wants to change the city, he wants to do the right thing, but ultimately gets caught up in it.
Yeah,
I think Carcetti's Adam Silver.
I was about to say somebody. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But I was about to say something like Steve Kerr.
I can see that too.
But no, that's a good one. Oh, you know what? He ain't coaching no more. But
they got Marlo on here.
Yeah, he said Marlo was Steph. That's not bad. That's
I'm
not
about
bad.
to say Carcetti. He remind me of I think about that. Forget Steve Kerr. Brad Stevenson.
Oh, Brad Stevens.
Yeah, I agree with the Marlo, John.
No, but Stringer is definitely KD. That's a good one.
Yeah, that was the best one in my opinion.
Why? Because he was a snake at the end of the day.
Yeah, you said it,
much,
man.
That's cat. He wasn't no damn snake, bro. He did with some in the lines, bro. Stop it.
Ralph, you tweaking.
No, y'all tweaking.
Okay,
Stringer Bell was actually a snake. This nigga ain't do nothing.
Who is Clay? Who is Clay Davis? Is that Doc Rivers?
Clay Davis.
Oh man,
that could be Doc. Maybe hold on.
I think it's Doc. I think it's Doc.
It could be Doc. Oh man, it is Doc.
But Doc, though, he ain't like he ain't deceiving.
Doc been deceiving all these teams for years, and he's a great coach.
I was about to say he deceived the Sixers. He deceived the Clippers. He been deceiving for a while. Like
no. That can go to what's the name too? Danny Ainge.
Yeah, that's Doc Rivers.
He be finessing more than anybody, bro.
That's Doc Rivers.
Jaylen Brown from the Sixers.
What was a good comparison from AD? Who always hurting the wire?
Poop.
That's a good one.
Hey, Poop, didn't Poop get burnt?
Poop got burnt several times.
Yeah. Went to jail, all that shit. Yep. But Sean, that Westbrook thing is not bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not bad. That's interesting though. It's interesting though. Their brother was on.
He's always getting hurt all the time.
Who was Westbrook?
Brody,
yeah.
Ain't that where he got his nickname from?
Bodie.
Yeah.
I think he was always. I think he had that name for a long time, even before he was.
Brody, that's the LA.
They called him that because he looked like
Young Africa. What about your boy Embiid?
Yeah,
that's a
Embiid is a joke, man. Straight up.
Hey, I just lost my train of thought.
Well, at least he finally got him the MVP.
I want the MVP.
Oh, yeah, hold up.
Man,
that's
what he wanted, right?
Brother Luzon. Like, hold up. Y'all ain't.
Yeah, no, that's not. Chris Paul. What did they say about why is Chris Paul brother Muzon?
Still got it up, True?
Oh, you still got it up, True? Or you took it down?
I'm powered up.
I don't see how Chris Paul is brother Muzon.
It said once they are hired, the job is going to be performed to the best of their ability, despite their appearance, reputation, and stature.
CP3 elevates every team he has played for. Brother does the exact same thing, and both will get extremely petty if needed.
Yeah, bro.
That's not bad.
Brother Luzon got wins under his belt though, like championship.
Yeah, that's the thing. He got wins. That's the only thing. But they both got hurt in the most inconvenient times.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah,
that's not bad.
they got Jabba Red as the bud.
That's a good one, man.
Oh man.
Who's McNulty?
What they put as nothing? I forgot.
No, I'm saying like I'm asking y'all. We already know that was the bad comparison.
Yeah, it was the bad comparison. Who's McNulty?
Oh, man. McNulty was a good cop.
Man, McNulty was a goofy.
But McNulty would do shady stuff too, though.
Yeah,
he would.
Yeah,
he would.
We go against the grain, and it's not even about police work. It's ego in him.
It was ego. Yeah.
Ego.
Yeah, that might be Trey Young then.
Bob Myers.
Is it?
What about Bob Myers?
Is it Mike Budenholzer?
Nigga, you owe me over $3,000 for paying for.
McNulty was actually good at his job.
No, I'm saying like who's good at their job but also stubborn at the same time.
Bob Myers.
No, Popovich.
No,
they put Lieutenant Daniels as Popovich.
Daniels.
Because he be low managing, and that's going against the grain.
Hey, he Phil Jackson. That's
nah.
And those people always win like that.
Who was the Bulls owner in Jordan Day? I can't.
Reinsdorf.
Maybe
He just cheap.
You saying who's him?
Who's McNulty? Who was McNulty in the NBA?
Who always trying to go around red tape?
I'll say LeBron because he always tampering.
That's crazy.
He lose more than he win, but he win decent amount.
Yeah, I was gonna say LeBron. Like,
I guess that could be a good. Yeah, I could.
When you break it down like that.
Yeah.
No, but LeBron ain't always tampering.
That's
man.
crazy.
Come on, man.
No, that was Joe thing, but it was funny.
Hold on, hold on. This is Embiid the only MVP never made out of the second round.
Yep, only one ever.
Never.
Even D Rose did it.
Yep.
That one time.
One
Bill
time.
Walton. Damn.
Hold on.
They was
D
finna
Wade
make it out
beat
the
in.
second round.
I just thought about
But he
it.
not towards ACL. They was
Hey, D Wade should be Omar.
D Wade
should be. He should be Omar.
D Wade would be Butchie.
You call D Wade Omar.
D Wade was Butchie.
Let him be Snoop. Let D Wade be Snoop.
Hey,
Omar's the White Howard, bro.
Nah, D Wade is Butchie because
Yo, chill out.
He'd be Snoop or Omar.
Missing games with rectal tears and shit.
Why would D Wade be Butchie?
Because he support Omar's craziness and nonsense.
Hey, that's
That's a
fact.
fact.
That is a fact. But Butchie, man, he was a
Oh,
real.
more from
Yeah,
the
Butchie was a
wire.
real.
He had that old bogus dog.
Oh, you calling that nigga the? Hey, he did wear glasses, yo.
Yeah, who
is blind?
who is Officer Walker?
Officer Walker, the one who had Hamster Town, whatever they call
Yeah,
it.
that's the dude who took the ring and like he got paint thrown on him.
Sky Foster.
Hey, who the cop boy that was a teacher?
Presbeluski.
Presbeluski, yeah.
Who's Presbeluski?
Presbeluski is.
Now that might be Steve Kerr right there for
Hey,
real.
I think that's the Duncan Robinson. One of your hair.
Nah, that might be Steve Kerr.
That might
That's
be
Scott
Steve
Brooks.
I don't know. That's Steve Kerr. That's kind of bad. Steve Kerr.
Nah, give it to Duncan Robinson.
Why?
It's somebody that was good, was really bad at one part of their career, and then figured out a good career for them on the other side.
No, Danny Ainge. No, Brad Stevens. He was horrible at coaching. No, he wasn't horrible at coaching. He was a good coach, but he's a better general manager.
Huh? Who is that?
Tim Legler.
I'm about to say,
That's a good one.
You know what? Presbeluski is Isaiah Thomas, not the The
little one?
What the OG Isaiah Thomas. Great player.
Oh, he horrible at everything else but a
horrible at everything.
My God. He is a.
He had a
watching
couple
them
good.
early
He had a couple
2000
good seasons in New York or something.
Dude was at the end game.
Why y'all
He's
said it
a
like
horrible
that?
analyst. I remember watching the finals. Yo. Him and Magic, they're horrible.
Damn,
Hold on.
Magic is
I ain't
terrible.
gonna lie to you. I would say what Press Beluski is Vince Carter because he trash as an analyzer.
No, he's
Nah,
not.
you
He
reaching.
actually breaks down the game.
Vince Carter.
Man, y'all can't say y'all ain't never fast forwarded through Vince Carter's.
Thank you. I
tapes and
cannot
bro.
You're talking about on ESPN. I'm talking about like everywhere else. He breaks down the game.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't learn nothing new.
I don't like Vince Carter.
I don't learn nothing new.
I don't learn from you though. I do.
But he's not trash. He's not trash.
Most players are bad at
that. Isaiah Thomas.
I cannot watch Vince Carter.
He can draft though. That's fucked up. He can draft though.
Nah, he talking about Isaiah Thomas, not Zeke.
Yeah, he said Zeke.
No, that's not the original Zeke. That's not the original Isaiah Thomas.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he was great. He was great as a player, but he's awful at everything else.
Hold up,
Yeah,
LeBron
he's a
is
coach.
Did they have LeBron and Senior Bell? No.
No, they had LeBron as Avon.
Yeah.
Hey, dog, Africa, they had LeBron as Avon.
Yeah.
No, we said LeBron is
Avon.
on McNulty.
LeBron ain't keeping true, man. That ain't Avon.
He's not Avon. He don't outside. I mean, other than outside basketball, he don't fuck with the clicks.
I think LeBron might be more stringer than Avon.
Oh man, that's what we doing out here.
No, man. Yo.
Avon take care of his peoples. LeBron
No,
don't.
that's LeBron.
I'm talking about NBA wise. I'm not talking about off the court.
Nah, LeBron.
What that mean? If I'm taking care of my day one before basketball.
What is Tristan Thompson?
LeBron is prop Joe. He'll get you
Them
out
guys
the
was
way.
been going to get paid, bro.
I'm not saying
No, nobody was paying Tristan Thompson that much money, bro.
Exactly.
Nobody was paying Tristan that much.
No, I'm just
The rim protecting and all the things he do, it was very scarce in the NBA.
JR was almost out the league.
Stop it. No, he wasn't. He was on the Knicks and was balling out.
Man,
and then Bron kept quote winning him balling out, and he took him Monchumper.
I know he was on the Knicks, but
stop Melo.
Come on, let's stop it. Like,
at that time, he wasn't balling out though, bro.
Stop Melo.
Ramon Shepard, these guys were starting. Their light was dwindling over there in New York.
Yeah, they wasn't almost out the league.
They was in the 6-man-a-year conversation.
I think if I remember correctly, I remember
Yeah,
JR
like 2
speaking to
years
that.
ago after his last year in the Knicks. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, his last year the Knicks, he wasn't no 6-man of the year.
If LeBron is stringer,
He was in the conversation. I said.
No, not his last year, bro.
If LeBron is stringer, then J.R. Smith is Shamrock.
Who is Slim Charles?
Oh, Udonis.
Yeah, they put here.
They put Udonis. That was fun.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Nah, keep scrolling. Let's scroll again. True. Did
we talk about Steph being Marlo?
Yeah, Steph ain't no Marlo. Steph is
maybe
the light skinned dude that was with
But the explanation for why Steph is Marlo was
Go back up. True. Go back to Marlo.
Back up. True.
Kobe's Omar. You know what I'm saying?
No, we're gonna break everyone down.
That's kind of zesty. Yeah.
I mean, somebody had to be Omar, man. Come on.
All right.
Wasn't gonna be no Dwight.
All right, read out loud. I can't see this shit.
Both environments were trending to giving birth to a transcendent superstar that completely disrupts everyone's plan. What wasn't expected was the manner in which their feats would be done, revolutionized the game. I don't know about the revolutionize the game for Omar.
I'm about to say Marlo.
He really revolutionized the game.
Yeah, he just won.
Yes, he did with the cell phones.
No,
come on.
No, actually, Ralph. Bronxdale people had way better communication than Marlo people. It's just Marlo's when he was on top.
Bro, when you sitting outside,
Ralph. Remember. Only reason why Marlo lasted long because when he was on top, they didn't have no funding in the police, so they had nobody go directly against them. It was easy to fucking decipher.
Yeah.
Bro, that outside shit was genius, bro.
They caught on.
I know guys who used to do that.
No.
That ain't
proposition. Joe put him on that on the cell phone thing.
Yeah, the
Exactly.
burners.
Marlo
But
wasn't
the burners was
bro.
easy to track though.
Easy to track.
I'm talking about sitting outside and talking in the open, bro.
No,
Actually, they was doing it after they found that everything got bugged.
Remember, go back to the first episode. They always said we never talk in the car, never talk any place that ain't ours.
Yeah,
they would always step outside. Barcelona
with D, he stopped the car.
Feedback, yeah, they always did that. That wasn't.
They didn't start Bronxdale started slipping up until things start falling apart.
I just thought about it though, son. J.R. Smith is D. D'Angelo. He always messing up. Got it, you know.
Kyrie always messing up. What do he do?
Yeah, D always messing up, bro.
I don't get how everybody can call timeout. He messed up.
That we gonna act like J.R. Smith don't have other hiccups in his career.
I just don't see it.
I don't think D is a good. I don't think JR is a good one for D.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We'll find somebody else for D.
That's why I said Shamrock. Remember what Shamrock did? He got sloppy with the burner. He threw the receipts away. Wasn't even checking to make sure Bernard was on top of his game, and that was really the major slip up.
Which one is Shamrock?
After he was like Stringer's right hand.
Oh, I know you talking about Buddy with the fro.
Nah, Shamrock. He did have a fro.
The little fro, yeah.
Mini fro, yeah.
Who AD? What's name sister?
Nah, Pooh. He called it Pooh.
I thought he'll be Barksdale's sister.
No.
Oh, what's it called?
No, I think Kobe should be what's the name? Shorty who gets shot by Bodie. Because he was telling
the man?
Wallace?
Yeah, Wallace. Yeah, he should be Wallace because he was snitching.
That's funny.
That shit was great about Wallace.
That's funny. Did we find out somebody for the other black cop with Lance Pamusi, whatever his name is?
Oh, I know you're talking about. He got promoted to sergeant.
Yeah, the Hurt sidekick.
Oh, you about Carver?
No. Carter. No. Hurt was Carter's sidekick.
Well, however you want to see it. No, but Hurt made detective. Sergeant.
Yeah. No, Carter did.
Yeah, Carver did. Carver made it before him.
And he became a counselor at the end of.
Brittany Griner is Kima.
So who he counseling?
Oh.
That's funny, man.
I think Marlo's stuff is good.
Hey, who is Ronnie Perlman?
Hold on, who's Perlman?
The attorney, the one that McNulty was smashing first.
Well, she was smashing everybody.
Oh, yeah. Buddy.
I'll say Ramona Shelburne.
No.
Rachel Nicholson.
Rachel Nicholson.
I
got it mixed up.
That's Molly Kern. That's Molly.
That's what I was thinking.
That's Molly.
That's why Jimmy Hooper so good, you know.
Hey.
Well, it might be Cassidy, because she get around.
It was whoever the assistant coach that MAU Doka was smashing.
He wasn't smashing her. He was somebody to front off.
Oh man,
that's even worse.
Oh God.
Oh,
I forgot Carver. He was in
Who is Carver?
Carver. Carver, man. Starts off bad, ends up actually being really good.
You know he was in Walking Dead.
You know who Carver is? Carver's Andrew Wiggins.
I'm not mad at that.
I was about to say Joker.
Nah, Joker way better.
Oh, I know who Tommy Carcetti is. Now that could be what's his name? Pat Riley.
No, you said
I said he was Brad Stevenson. Somebody else said something else.
That's Danny Ainge.
I'm talking about young Pat Riley, slick back Pat Riley. Laker Pat Riley.
Hold on, who was Chris?
Partlow.
They put Clay. They put Clay.
It's Chris.
Oh, they put Clay. Yeah, they put Clay.
What
Clay
about
should be Snoop.
what about the congressman, whatever his name, his right hand man, Irvin?
Oh, you know what? I just thought about who's the Jew
That
lawyer.
That could be Doc Rivers.
Who's the Jewish lawyer?
Adam Silver.
Oh, we say Adam Silver.
You talking the fat guy?
Yeah. What's his name?
Mari Levy.
Yeah,
Levy.
Levy.
Yeah. Who's Levy? Who's some psych.
So who gonna be Michael? Jordan Poole? Think he a shooter?
No, Jordan Poole ain't no Mike.
He ain't no Michael.
Mike is Mike Jordan.
Michael started out bitching though.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. Well, he was solid the whole show. He was solid the whole show.
Yeah, he was.
I'm talking about when he was bitching about the bull, though he was gonna do something to him.
Is Levy Bill Lambert?
Nah, Bill a little bit more solid.
Yeah.
Bro, Levy is Adam Silver, bro.
That could be KD too if you want to think about it.
So who y'all say was Dookie?
Dookie is Ja Morant.
Nah, Ja Morant. They got Ja as
yeah, Devon.
Nate. Yeah, Nate.
No, I can see where you say Ja, self-destructive. Let me start smoking crack at the end.
No,
That's
actually,
his
no. The Dookie is Malik Monk because he was snorting coke.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Bro, that's a sad story for Dookie, bro. Like that's some real shit.
Nah, that was sad. I was
He
watching.
take no
That
joke.
ain't sad. He had opportunity. He want to do that heroin.
Hey, now hold on.
No.
Hey, Nat. Now you should enjoy this. Now, man. We doing NBA comparisons for The Wire.
Yeah, now stop being a hater. First of all, you never watched the show, so stop being a hater.
So
Oh, she ain't never watched it, so she
can
can't
name
even
it be
think
Jordan Poole?
Who is the Greek?
Think he about the life when he ain't?
The Joker brothers.
Yeah, Joker.
What about that, Sean?
What's that? Who?
Can't name it be Jordan Poole? Think he about the life when he ain't?
Name and fit half the NBA.
Yeah, really.
But Jordan Poole the only one acting like he a superstar, which he ain't.
Nah, he ain't the only one.
Kelly
Who
Oubre,
else act like a superstar and he ain't?
Kelly Oubre, Kyle Kuzma.
No, he don't, Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, they do. Well,
no, he does not, bro. That's his situation. They don't have nobody.
nah, he
So they
thinks
all
he's
act like
superstar.
superstar. This nigga's on a legit dynasty and he's still acting like a diva. Like he been there all 4 rings, bro.
I think that's really Jason Willock. His mama, Nate's mama.
Who mama?
Nate's mom. Weebay's baby mama.
Oh, wait.
Jason Willock.
Delonda.
I think Jason Willock.
Jason Whitlock?
Yeah.
I think Jason Whitlock is LeBron.
Who he protecting the league and try to go with?
Who?
I'm saying, who do we like go at the strongest, like her own son? Like who do we look up?
Who is Kennard in the NBA?
Kennard, a young killer.
Anthony Edwards.
Who got
Anthony Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
Now, Anthony Edwards got like personality and stuff.
That's actually not bad because low key Kennard has some. He has some under.
Kennard got personality too. He be smoking. He low key run the block.
Yeah, like he be talking shit. He stole from Nate.
I mean, but what's it called? I mean, beat him up though.
Yeah, Michael beat it.
Michael beat him up, man.
And Jokic beat up Anthony Edwards.
Got beat up before.
Yeah.
He got beat up in the play-in.
How he get beat up?
Just believe when I catch that snitch.
He was off for that first playing game. He got beat up.
He said, "I don't even know, man. You know how they do."
So is Doris Burke lying?
He was lying through his teeth. Boy, come on.
She lying, right?
Doris Burke is beating.
Yeah, the little white security. Was she a cop or a security guard?
She was a port cop.
Yeah, port cop. Yeah.
Who's Michael?
Might as well be a security guard.
Mike got to be somebody great.
No, we don't.
Mike is Luke.
Is Mike Giannis?
Nah, he Luka.
No. He ain't no damn Luka.
Let me push my agenda, man.
You got to have somebody that.
Hold on, that's a good one. Who
Michael might be honest.
Who gonna find for Luka though?
Luka is
You know who Michael might
one of the
be?
plugs. He's one of the plugs from the from Greece, from Turkey.
This ain't no homer stuff. Michael might actually be Jimmy Butler. He don't want no handout.
Yeah, that's a good one. He's solid.
Yeah, between him and Giannis,
Yeah, I like it. No handout, stand on his own.
No
I can rock with Jimmy.
I'll take your championship.
Who Councilman Tony?
Councilman who?
Tony Gray, the black boy.
He good, but he ain't good enough. He might be John.
He was barely in the show.
Yeah, he might be John Collins.
Damn, that's tough.
Might be Kawhi Leonard if he barely in the show.
Yeah,
barely in the show. Nigga was on there like 10, 11 episodes.
Yeah, that's Kawhi Leonard, boy. I tell you right there.
And that was in the potatoes and the meat.
Ain't never on the.
Yeah. Who is Garnett?
Who
is who?
Garnett.
D'Angelo girl.
Baby mama.
Yeah, baby mama.
I would say KD because he gonna get to the next situation, but he gonna realize it's bad.
Nothing else after that. That's it.
That's good. That's good.
Yes, yeah. Hey, Jordan Poole.
Hold on, we didn't use KD for 3 different people now.
Yeah, like
they all like snakes or two-timers, man.
Now hold on, who was the stripper chick that what's it called, wiped up though?
She's a
he ain't wipe her up. He ain't wipe her up.
He
did. He wiped her up.
He had the blazers and all.
Damn, he took
That's Kyrie, man. That's Kyrie, man.
Took an L for that one.
Kyrie.
Now that's J.R. Smith because LeBron suited him up. He was.
Who y'all said was brother Mazone?
They said
Chris Paul.
You know,
brother Mazone.
All right, facts. I'd rather give
that's
brother
cool.
Mazone Kobe because Omar.
He's just a solid assassin about business. But Kobe wasn't efficient though.
Actually, Omar's a good one for Kobe. To be honest with you,
he is though, because when he came on the block, people were scared. Omar coming.
And he has backdoor escapade, so yeah, that goes with it.
The fruit stuff won't go with it though.
It's close enough. Eagle County, Colorado is close enough.
That shit ain't close. Omar wasn't taking bitches.
That's Kyrie's the one with the bow tie. She talking about brother Muzan.
Kyrie is the no, I'm thinking about a different show.
I want to say, who is Kimmy?
Kimmy.
Yeah, the robber girl that worked with Omar from time to time.
Oh. It was 2 girls, wasn't it?
It was 2.
Yeah, one got one shot.
Yeah,
one got shot though. Kimmy, the one that did.
She comes and goes.
Yeah.
Is she Channing Frye?
Is that Lamar Odom?
Nah, is she Channing Frye?
Lamar Odom is dude.
Basically, a player like that has moments but rarely.
What do you mean? Wasn't she one of them Heechis?
No,
bro.
No, Omar was with one of them Heechis, bro.
No, she was a female.
He wouldn't get no action from neither one of them. Bro.
No, I'm saying, Lamar Odom like them Jones.
Nah, Lamar Odom is dookie, bro.
Hey, facts. Lamar Odom was dookie.
Is Kimmy old, Ray Allen?
Old.
Like a higher hit man.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I can see that.
Oh, like the old Ray Allen or older Paul Pierce. One of those.
And the one
They gotta be connected to Omar, which is cool.
I rather say Paul Pierce. To be honest with you.
So why can't it be like Pau Gasol or one of them guys or Rick Fox?
It could be Derek Fisher.
Yeah, Fisher.
Yeah,
Hired
Fisher.
gun.
I'm gonna call a girl that got shot. Matt Barnes.
Yeah. Or you know what, Kimmy? I think Kimmy might be Robert Ory.
You know what? I was just thinking that, Sean. But
That's not a bad one.
She kind of look like him too.
You gotta chill, yo.
Well, hold on, but does Kimmy have like 5-6 game winners on her? I mean, she had
No,
a
she got like
couple.
4.
Nah, she got bees, boy.
She got some kills though.
She was laying down.
Definitely got some kills in the game.
She came back for the big ice too. So
Who was Kima's girlfriend?
Oh, it's what, Cheryl?
Yeah, who was
Brittany Griner girlfriend.
Always worried, end up leaving her for adopted baby. They might be Gabrielle Union.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Damn.
Well, I'm gonna call her Damon Jones or something.
He made Udoka's the mayor.
What's the closest thing to the co-op?
Yeah, Clarence.
Ooh, the co-op.
Yeah, what's the closest thing to the co-op?
LeBron James. Come on, the whole clutch. That's the co-op.
Yeah. Man, I
need to get a Rico case.
I'd be writing it.
Brian might need a Rico case.
He said, y'all said the co-op. Y'all said the co-op is Clutch Fort.
Yeah.
Yeah, tampering motherfucker, yo. I can't hate on him.
He be tampering in college. He almost Clutch almost got this kid to leave Kentucky to go with USC.
Oh, who's the commissioner? That shit.
Burrell?
Yeah.
That's an interesting one.
What you talking about, McNutty, ex-father-in-law?
No, I'm talking about the commissioner.
Oh.
Burrell.
You gotta call that man Rowley, bro.
I don't know. Burrell is Charles Barkley.
Yeah, I'm about to say who is Valchek? I was about to say.
Hold on, okay. Which one is Valchek again?
Valchek is the one who had the stained glass. He was always having to had his stained. He dude who's the teacher's father-in-law.
Oh yeah, the old white guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he was a jerk.
Yeah.
That might be Charles Barkley.
Yeah.
He petty.
Might be Charles Barkley. Yeah, that's good. Or Skip Bayless.
Ooh, Skip is a good one.
What about Marv Albert? He can be Valchek.
Yeah, he can be Skip Bayless.
I'll take a Skip Bayless.
Yeah, I like that one. Skip.
Oh yeah. But who's Burrell? Burrell's a tough one.
Burrell's Charles Barkley, bro. Willing to do whatever to make his superiors happy.
That's funny.
Shit
Could be
rolls
Shannon
down.
Sharp.
Skill? You said who's saying it Sharp?
Could be Shannon Sharp. He
Damn,
tightened up real quick when it was time.
Oh, gee.
I'm just saying. Could be Shannon.
I'm trying to think. Who was that? Who was the comparison on him for the fat cop that was eating all the Twinkies all the time in the office?
Zion.
Zion, yo.
Yeah, let that go.
Hell no.
Zion.
Let that go.
You could have said Shaq.
Lance
Getting them whoppers and shit.
Lance and Eagle Zion.
Hell no.
Yeah, it's either Zion or Shaq.
Yeah, I'm going with Zion. Zion's a good comparison.
That shit crazy.
Yeah. And you'll never see Lance doing no work, but he always on the bench.
Hey, that's facts.
No, Sean, he do be working.
He
He be working his hands around them rappers.
Yeah, I was about to say, because he only worked
Doing-
when he got shot.
Doing 4 cups.
Oh, that's funny.
That's funny. Oh, man, that's funny.
I would have said Luka, but it's some recent pictures surfaced that Luka losing some weight. I ain't gonna put him in there.
And he gonna gain it back.
Already?
Already, man. I was so proud. I almost dropped a tear.
Is Luka Ziggy's cousin?
Hey, I just thought it was
Nick Sabaka.
Yeah.
Nah, they was all goofy. The Sabaka children was goofy. Luka don't fit that.
Nah, Nick wasn't goofy though. Nick was about his business though. He's about his business. For real.
Yeah, he got his people killed though.
He definitely got his people killed.
Yeah, but you know what? Brother OC probably gotta have your wire stream. Do y'all noticed the correlation between Nick and Ziggy and Avon and Stringer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never thought about it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Ziggy was worse than Stringer though. That man was.
I'm about to say Ziggy was a total.
No, Ziggy is Avon.
Ziggy is actually Avon.
How? He's not goofy.
It's not about goofy.
Yeah, you talking about the dynamics of the relationship.
Both fighting for the same thing.
Yeah, they both like remember they both think they only are good enough for the thing they do.
Right. They both want respect. They
Yeah,
don't care
that's
about the
true.
money. They don't care about the business. They want respect.
Yeah, but
This Avon whole thing though, he built it.
No, but think about Avon in season 3. When Avon comes home, Avon only cares about respect. Avon don't care about the business.
Yeah, that's true.
He know the
But
business.
Ziggy care about respect because he always goofy though.
And Ziggy cares about respect because Ziggy wants to be respected.
Ziggy never really did anything to get respect. Avon at least did something to get respect.
Right. He just saying that the relationship dynamics is the same.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
The only thing that was keeping Avon from getting his respect was Marlo, on the new kid on the block.
Nah, remember when Avon came home, he was being more sloppy too. He started talking business in the cars and the clubs, he was just losing all day. Like, remember, Stringer was saying was right. He was like, "Yo, you getting high without a spring, bro." Like, it just like he looked tactical. And he was like, "I want to corners." Like, bro, you got me big steps ahead. And remember, that's why he got snitched by Stringer. Like, he's about to pull out.
Breaking up, yo.
You breaking up. You in the portal.
Yeah, somebody got some reverb.
Yeah.
That's not me.
Yeah, I'm not sure who it is.
Might be true.
True's on mute.
I just muted my.
Is that you, brother?
I think it's Eastside. I think Eastside had the reverb because he just muted himself. Go ahead, Sturdy.
No, what was it? I was saying, Avon. Remember, Avon was getting high off that. He was like, everything Stringer was telling him was fact. He was like, you're getting high off name and reputation. He was not being tactical at all when he came home. Remember, the only reason why he got back in the prison is because Stringer set him up. Stringer didn't even set him up. He just told him where he's gonna be at because he's about to roll out on Marlo and all them guns around.
What you mean? That's setting him up.
No, but hold on. If you the head of the boss, why you around that shit?
No, that's true.
But you ain't gotta tell when
it's rules to the game. You don't.
No, but the point is, Avon was hella sloppy when he came home. He was breaking all the rules.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you, but don't set the man up.
This organization changed.
Yeah,
and then another thing,
you broke the ultimate rule.
They set each other. They set each other up, bro.
He broke the ultimate rule by going to the authorities, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Come on, Avon. He was selling his man out for everything, man.
But that's why he died.
Yeah,
that's karma.
That's why they end up getting the drops on him.
No, but Avon went back to prison because he was sloppy.
Yeah, that's true. You right.
Although Marlo did get a drop on to get Stringer.
He did. He dropped that man low. He had no choice. Or go to war with Brother Muzon.
Yeah,
he caused that. Yeah, he caused. See, he messed up the reputation.
Yeah.
Nah, because the thing is, originally Avon wouldn't let the war between Marlo go. So like that's why he was messing up that for the co-op. He was messing up it for everything.
Yeah, but the thing was for the co-op is Marlo ain't want him to because the thing with Stringer, he wanted the good product. But Marlo wanted, Bro wanted the territory. Avon wanted the territory.
And that's a fact. Like he couldn't, like there was going to be
question though. What was more important, the product or the territory?
the territory.
It's the product.
It's
the product.
At that time, it's territory. It was territory.
At that time, though, but if you think about it, at that time, it really wasn't the territory because they were making more money with less territory.
Facts. If you got in the streets, if you got the product, you don't need the territory because you can wholesale it to the motherfuckers who got the territory. You get the money.
Right. Now where Stringer felt to me where he screwed up, and again, I really want to say this for Brother O's live stream, but to me where Stringer really screwed up was he didn't anticipate a Marlo coming into the game. And like
none of them did.
Yeah, and it's like, Avon said, no Marlo, no game. It's always gonna be a Marlo out there. You got to be ready for that, and he wasn't.
Yeah, that's bad.
What really hurt them what happened in real life when project buildings got turned toward them. So blocks, you had to learn how to maneuver on blocks, and they already did that. They solidified out there.
Yeah, and you think about it, right? Because of what Stringer was doing at the time with the real estate, he knew things would get ready to change. So his thing was get out in front of it and make sure you got your product right.
Yeah, but he got schooled in that though. They would, man.
No, he just what Stringer did
because he said he seen him coming a mile away. They were just hemorrhaging money out of him.
No, because he tried to do that without Levy for some strange reason.
Yeah,
he did all his dirt. He did all his dirt except that with Levy, which is stupid.
But that's what I think. Did he do that on purpose though? He made sure that Levy wouldn't get into the mix.
It didn't, but brother, it didn't make any sense, like at all.
Yeah,
to him it was an ego thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's what, but it's again like Stringer told Avon the truth. Avon told Stringer the truth. He's a man without a country. He's not smart enough for them out there, and not hard enough for this game right here.
That's facts.
Because
that was beautiful right there.
Because the moment things didn't go well for Stringer outside of the drug game was the first thing he tries to do.
He tried to take it to the streets.
Take it to the streets.
Yeah.
And that's what he was telling him. You can't be mixing these two words like that, trying to get Slim Charles to do some. He was like, man, this is big rough and tumble. Like, you don't hire this man for this type of work.
You need a mercenary assassin.
Yeah. Day of the Jackal type. You need a Day of the Jackal type.
That's probably the time you need to get Brother Muzan for real at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
You just want Slim Charles to go ahead and murk this man.
Yeah, then y'all really ain't gonna be able to get no money.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, Stringer Bell wasn't thinking on that one.
Yeah, that's a fact. They shut everything down when Kim got shot. Imagine what you did to Clayton.
Yeah. He went. If you think about it though, they both started not thinking right though. That's what really hurt them.
Yeah.
I believe Avon was more at fault in my opinion. Like I get where Stringer messed up at, but Avon, it was just I still don't know why he started breaking his rules that he made up when he got home. Remember the first time we seen Avon was him breaking down the rules to D.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but time passed, the game changed. You got to switch it up a little. You got to change the rules.
But I think the game didn't change though. He just started fucking up.
Well, I think the game changed slightly because the game before he came home became more civil. They wasn't dropping bodies. They wasn't having the wars for territory. So the game had changed. The game became about what Prop Joe said to Stringer at D's funeral. Buy for $1, sell for $2.
Right.
And leave all that other stuff out in the streets.
Yeah.
And on top of that, they started to lose muscle. String started to understand that, like, okay, we can't really be going to war if our muscle we lost Bird, we lost Weebay, we lost I forgot the dude, Stinkum. Like, bro, like we can't really afford to go to war right now. We gotta. He tried to tell him.
He did lose soldiers.
No, I'm saying
that show is real parallel to real life, bro.
Yeah, like he tried. Remember, he told him like, "Yo, Avon, we gotta chill out and stack on more muscle." Avon like, "Nah, I need more corners." I'm like, this nigga bugging.
Because everybody died or went to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they started promoting the youngsters.
And them niggas was getting rocked. Then a nigga Nene over there.
They also showed the decrease in the way that they was doing stuff. The younger people.
What y'all think about Amsterdam?
Oh, that was a brilliant idea.
Well,
yeah. I ain't mad at it.
Idea.
They should have kept that going.
Because I mean, it's just a numbers game anyway. So what he was doing was good.
Yeah, but also again, his thing was, and again, it goes even further into season 4 once Daniels takes over the district, and Daniels says point blank, "I'm not wasting my time with street rips. I'm not wasting my time with petty arrests. I'm trying to teach officers how to make real cases that will actually go before a judge and yield real time, because we don't have the time to be doing this stuff." But
manpower.
Yeah, and to me, one of the best brother, you got to do your stream. One of the best moments in the series is when Colvin is talking to Carver, and he's teaching him about what policing was. It's one of the best speeches in the whole series. And he's like, you go and you call something a war, and pretty soon everybody become warriors. And he said, and what you out there doing, you just out there on corners, that's just occupied territory. He's like, I'm like, it is all facts. He is literally breaking everything down to him about what policing was supposed to be and what it ultimately became, and why they will never win that war.
Nah, yeah, that's facts on that one.
They're not supposed to.
They're not supposed to.
I forgot, how did it become public again?
Hurt called the Baltimore Sun, and you think about like, oh man, brother, when you do your stream, brother, because I got some thoughts on this idiot.
On Hurt?
No, yes, but
Hurt did a few things.
Thoughts on this idiot.
They showed they little racist undertones. The show they did it slightly.
Yeah.
Even the looks that they would give.
Yeah.
You could tell.
If you remember Stand on Business, like when they was doing the budget meetings during the Carcetti shit, they were explaining like how some of the urban neighborhoods like are low budget for a reason.
Yeah.
I don't know, Selma. I know next weekend I'm trying to do the passive income stream. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta see. I just gotta see, because I know I'm trying to. I mean, there's only four teams left, so we have some time.
Yeah.
I'll try to get it in, within this month, then, though.
Yeah. It's just the thing with Hurt, right? Is you notice the main people who went to bat for him were the main people he would betray in a minute, and the people he would stand up for couldn't wait to throw him under the bus. He never figured that out.
I just thought about it, man. We can do a wire draft, man.
Good. If you was Carcetti in that moment, right? And would you still keep your word and fund the police, or do what he did and like try to appease the teachers?
You got to take care of the schools.
Yeah. Because if you got good schooling, the crime is gonna go down.
Right.
There's a direct correlation between quality of education and crime statistics. They one and the same.
They was pulling from everything though.
Yeah, and the big thing was because he had greater political aspirations.
Yep. That's what it is, re-election.
Yep.
Yeah, the schools. And and that's one of the things why I still think is the best show in the history of television, is the layers it gets into. That it's like this is real. This is how this actually works. It ain't just for TV.
It ain't just no regular crime, bang bang crime show.
It's not. But like, and I know I've been complaining about season 2, but I'm like, season 2 is so important because it gives context to season 1. It shows you why a lot of these people end up in this life, but it does it through a white lens.
To be honest with you, season 2 lays the foundation for the rest of the seasons.
Yeah.
It show you the ins and outs of shipping and all that, how you get the imports and exports, how the stuff really comes over here.
The numbers game and how it influenced everything in that city.
Yeah. But even just the economics and the choices that people end up having to make when cities break down and industries break down in cities, what people decide they're going to do. Frank Sabaka is not a bad dude. He's worried about the future of his industry. He's trying to save it at all costs, which is why he gets involved with the Greek and doing the stuff with the shipping yards. But it's no different than Avon and Stringer realizing their economic situation won't change unless they do something that's different, which is why they get to where they get.
That's right.
Frank's reaction wasn't bad. It just, I'm trying to think what could he have done to, like, besides not go over there, like, to, like, be different.
I mean, honestly, I don't think there was a lot he could have done, to be honest with you, because again, once he learned and understood how politics run the city and how you have to have a voice with those people who are making major decisions, and that voice requires money. That's why he did what he did.
What I seen from him is you can't have stuff. If you're gonna be, you can't have one foot in and one foot out. If you're gonna be in it, you got to be as much in it as possible.
Yeah, but the union was at risk too.
Yeah.
And he definitely shouldn't have been on no ego trip with no officer that got ranked. He tweaking. That was stupid.
Damn tweaking.
Smooth that out.
Yeah.
That was dumb.
Yeah. And again, it just doesn't happen if this officer doesn't have dirt on everybody at his department. That's why he could basically force Burrell to give him a detail.
Man, okay, they forced that. They really, damn, bro, he's an asshole.
Yeah. He's literally like, oh, I know that Barksdale thing came down early. And if I start talking, you won't be commissioner. Everybody's trying to look out and take care of themselves. Same thing in when he starts talking to Carcetti, what's he doing? He is looking out for himself. He's the future. He is looking out for himself. And he knows if he helps Tommy Carcetti got to take care of him.
Right.
There's only 2 ways to win in the game. If you don't play it or be the last man standing.
That's
That's it.
Politics, you good guy don't win.
You know, in between, man.
Yeah. Yeah. And Marla Daniels said it to Cedric, said, the game is rigged, but you cannot win if you do not play.
Right.
You cannot lose if you do not play. The game
unless the ex-wife said that too.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm just saying I hope people really, really appreciate what that show is, man. It's like that.
Right.
No, it is the best show of all time.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
I like the political dynamic they show more than the street element, because we all know how the streets go, but how they tie it into the politics, I like that the best.
Yeah.
I like how they made every faction understandable, and like how I like to call it like the foundation quotes of each season of this show is just crazy.
Yeah. Each episode.
Yeah.
I'm with SOB because like My dad worked for the city of Philadelphia for 30 years, so I kind of know the ins and outs of how cities work. I want to work with him and sitting in like certain meetings when I get out of school early. Like, so that's why I like season 2 too.
And it's crazy, right? Like if y'all rewatched it, which I know I have a few times, the opening for every season sets the foundation for what that season is. That season's about.
Yeah, it's like a full circle effect.
Yeah, it's like you truly like when Snoop is in the hardware store and she's talking to the dude about, you know, the nail guns.
Nail gun, yeah.
And she basically relates it to something she knows, you know, and how basically how kids in the education system relate education to ultimately what they know and what they are going to. It's perfect. I'm like, this is how you set it up. They did it right.
Damn, I didn't even pick up that.
Yeah, it's literally every season is like that, you know.
You said that before. I was like, and it's funny. I rewatched that opening. I'm like, damn, how does this one relate to? That was nice.
Yeah. Yes. And even like, you know, the season 3, you know, with Poot and Bodie, you know, talking about, you know, and Bodie's basically like, you know, talking about how they tearing the towers down and how it's going to affect them. And Bodie's like, you missing the main point. It ain't the territory. It's what you do.
Right.
He said, you use product in the projects, you ain't shit. But if you sling there, you got the game on lock.
Yep.
And it's literally, and the whole season 3 a big part of season 3 is, again, is it about where you are or is it about what you sling?
And they foreshadowed the whole theme of the show when they talking about the chess.
Yeah.
And then Bodie he really foreshadowed his demise with that.
Yeah.
He said the pawn can get to the other end of the board, but he's like, nah, bro, the pawn don't get to the other end of the board.
Yeah.
And that was one of the more I think the essence of the show right there.
Yeah.
That illustration.
Yeah.
I think that's the essence of the whole show, man.
Yeah.
You got the kings and queens doing what they do, and these little pawns, man. Y'all just
pawns. You will never be kings.
Yeah. You just collateral damage.
And the more intricate the game is, you rarely see a pawn even get to the other side anyway.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he was saying. It's rare. Like you just collateral damage, man.
Yeah.
And what keep it going is, hey, every pawn think there's a possibility that they can get over that. They settle it.
Yeah.
It perpetuates the cycle.
Yeah. And it's crazy, right? I mean, you think about like I was because my mom, I got my mom watching it. Of course, she be asking me a lot of questions or whatever. And I keep telling her, like, just keep watching. It will all make sense. But it's literally nothing in that show is wasted. Every single thing matters. There's nothing that does not have a purpose in that show. Every piece matters. Everything that's said, everything that's done. Even like this is in season 2, it's a scene when Omar and Brandon are scoping out what they think is a stash house. And they see that they're not even talking. They're just watching Kimmy and Tasha basically, you know, work the area.
Mm-hmm.
Omar doesn't say a word. Everything that's said in that scene is literally his expressions when he peeps out. Oh, these girls real.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is the question. Does Marlo take over the game if Avon never go to jail?
Yes.
Yes.
Because you already got dissension within the ranks.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, when Avon got home, not only he was less disciplined, he had less muscle, and he was just really it was a matter of time, to be honest with you.
But how when he came out of nowhere?
No. Remember what Avon said. There will always be Marlo. So the fact that Avon, he wasn't ready for another war, and he didn't make sure his organization was ready for another war.
But you got to solidify your business first.
Yeah.
Before you go to war and your muscle.
Yeah. And I think the reason why Marlo could have taken over, even if Avon hadn't gone to jail, was because Marlo was thinking way bigger than Avon ever was.
Fact.
Yeah.
And Avon lucky it was only one Marlo.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
In real life, it's a Marlo on their block.
Yeah, literally. And also I think what's funny, right, is the good side, the things that made Avon the leader he was, and the things that made Stringer the businessman he was, you combine those things and it's really Marlo, except he's just sadistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marlo was putting up too many bodies. That's what really got him caught. He was just you can't leave a trail of bodies like this and not expect.
And then show the dynamic of how it really is in real life. The older, the younger generations is just more killing for killing's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he got out though. Didn't he snitch?
No.
No, Marlo ain't snitch.
Marlo never snitched. He got out on some fluke shit.
Yeah, it was a technicality.
But Chris still tall though. He took them years.
Chris a soldier.
Bro, he had no choice, my nigga. They found the bodies.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have
but he could get down on the organization and get it.
No. Chris had no choice because he slipped up. He slipped up that one time. Like, damn, this show is good. You just got to slip up once, bro. Like that's it.
No, but he said that. He said that when they was in the bar. He's like, man, if I slip up once, it's over. But how I'm not gonna slip up once?
Yeah.
Damn.
He still could have snitched and got some time reduced though.
Yeah, he definitely could have.
No, but I'm telling you, brother, like Chris slip up cost them. Like even if they found the bodies, they didn't have his DNA on it. They only had his DNA on one body.
Right.
No, he would have had to cop the plea, but they could have made a deal to where he say he get life. If he snitched on the whole organization, he'd get parole, opportunity for parole, stuff like that, to bring the organization deal.
Now who? This is the question. Who was? I mean, they both were soldier, but who was more of a soldier, Weebay or Chris?
Chris.
They both were the parallel characters to me. They the same. They represent the same.
Yeah.
They represent the same. But Weebay was in there eating. He was eating chips and whatnot, taking everybody time. Stuff he didn't even do. He took time for.
I think that's a dumb nigga.
Yeah.
Nah, he just knows his role. He knows his role. You need people like that if you go run a successful organization or even a country. You need people that's gonna sacrifice for the greater good, bro.
The greater good, the organization fell apart.
No, that's true, but that's on the person that's sacrificing. You got to have an organization that you see fit that's worth sacrificing for the greater good. If it's not, then you shouldn't do it.
So his son was going to be the second coming, and he didn't do nothing.
No, but that just showed how just because a father is one way, and if he's not there to mold the child, then he's finna be bogus, like Shorty was. He was soft.
Yeah, he started off talking like he was.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The mom was more of a bad influence than the dad at that point.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that element showed how moms really they try to harden up their son, but they don't know what being a man is like, so they turn them into soft. To be honest, she spoils them, but then tries to make them tough at the same time. You can't do that.
Yeah, but also you think about it, right? Her whole life has probably been rough and crazy. The only time she ever gained anything and benefited anything was from the life.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, once the person who could have provided the life for her could no longer provide it themselves, what's the next thing you do? You either go out and be like Donette and start messing with another hitter, or you turn the one thing you got into a hitter, or so you think.
Yeah, but once the money
selling that thing
starts flowing up, that's when she had she put him on the. It's not that money no more.
Yeah,
and that's how that shit dry up.
Yeah,
she didn't say it, bro.
Yeah, I just like I said, it's a lot more. Is that me? Oh,
No.
Yeah, I got a lot more. But yeah, have y'all ever paid attention to the mirrored scenes in the show?
The mirror scenes?
Yeah, the mirror scene. So basically, a mirror scene is it'll be two separate scenes with different characters, but they're shot exactly the same.
Oh, okay.
And you see the parallel. So like I'll give you an example. So the scene before Stringer gets ace, what's the last thing he says? Get on with it, mother.
Yeah.
As soon as the next episode, when Colvin knows he's about to be fired, what does he say?
Get on.
Get on.
Yeah.
Because but it also shows the parallel between Colvin and Stringer and how literally both of them were trying to make sense of the game in their own way.
That don't make no sense.
They did Colvin.
Didn't Slim Charles do the same thing with Omar?
Yeah.
Slim Charles did the same thing with Omar.
He
He was
said
like,
we
man,
gonna do it,
make
do
it quick
it.
or something. He said.
Yeah, he said make it quick.
Yeah, but again, that scene is a throwback to when Omar had Muzone in the same position, and Omar makes a choice not to ace him because he realizes he's not his enemy.
Oh.
He's not the issue here.
And he didn't tell a lie because he killed what's the dude named Savino? He killed Savino because Savino lied.
Well, to me, that is a different animal stand-on business because I always felt like that was his downfall because he broke one of his codes.
Yeah, that's true.
And once he broke that code, he was done.
Yeah,
didn't have anything to do with what happened to Butchie.
Yeah.
And another thing too, like that's why he let Muzone and Slim Charles live too, because he understood they live by a code.
Right.
Remember, right before Slim Charles said that, he said, "Yo, if even Prop Joe did do that, I would help you do it," but he didn't do it.
Right.
And same thing for Muzone. And same thing for Muzone. He was like, "Bro, I'm cool with what I did, bro. I made peace with my God. Do what you got to do."
Yeah.
But I didn't do that.
Then what's crazy that Stringer tried to make deals, they blew him up away. He ain't take his like a man. Dude trying to make deals and plead and all that.
Yeah, but by that point, sound business to me again. Omar was gonna take him out because Omar's biggest issue with Stringer was Stringer had no code.
Yeah, facts. He doing whatever for the dollar. Going against his homie, snaking and snitching, all type of. Yeah, that's true.
Yo, remember he okayed the hit on the Sunday morning, man.
Right, yeah. No code. Your boy gets got. Yeah, you can get somebody, but for you to do what you did to him, the way you did it, no code.
Yeah. He should have just used dude. They shouldn't have killed Buddy. They should have just used dude to lure in Omar. Because if you kill Omar, you don't got to worry about dude.
Yeah.
But that was Avon's idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Avon trying to send a message. And again,
I don't know why I'm messing up.
Yeah.
Them killing dude led to that's really what led to the downfall of the organization.
Yeah.
That hit the ripple effect.
Yeah. Yeah. But like they said, the issue, and again, and I think D'Angelo says it. I think even Stringer said it at one point. Police don't care about drugs, they down here about the bodies. Once you start dropping bodies, then you attract attention.
Yeah.
Which is why I think where Stringer pushed things the way he did while Avon was gone. Trying to get the attention off the game.
Well, I don't watch that show like 4 times.
I can say I've watched it more.
I'm gonna watch it again, man.
Yeah, I might watch it tonight.
They should have gave Michael a spinoff.
Yeah, they definitely should have.
Bro, they give a lot of niggas spinoffs.
This nigga want to go to 90210.
Oh, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that for the stream, but like I guess y'all now. What if y'all had to choose a character they could do a prequel of? Which one would be?
I want to see how Avon got the way he is and Marlo. They should put it to where like in The Godfather where you do the parallel between both of them. If you do both of the main characters, you're gonna see that everybody else in the periphery too.
I'm glad they never done a spinoff or didn't want to do any of that stuff because the show is not about the characters. The main character of the show is Baltimore.
Yeah, that's true.
And about the institutions.
But we still need to see why the city made certain people that way.
Yeah, but Sean, you didn't answer the question.
I can't. I honestly can't.
Ah, man.
I honestly can't.
You want to see what
I was gonna say Muzon.
Yeah.
That'll be very interesting how a brother like that got involved with like what type of organization for a brother like that to be involved in and what led him to that.
But that's a real.
I have a
that's
theory
the brotherhood.
I have a theory about that, but yeah.
That happened in real life though. Like when you talking about the nation, most of the people that was converted in the nation came from the streets, and a lot of them did security detail, and some of them was really out here doing contract hits
and trained well to do it.
Yeah, the Philly Black Mafia. You heard of that?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they was all nations. Well, some of them was Sunni Muslim, and some of them was Nation of Islam Muslim. But
come on, that's what
they kind of showed that in the show too when the first shot was a blank.
Yeah.
Was Lil Pepper like? And anybody that knows is like that's a training tactic. Professionals do that.
Now, what'd you say, Ralph?
No, I said, of course I know that. I'm from the city.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot you from Philly. My bad. No, they did that show was great, bro. They did a good job tying it into real life.
But they still had you wanting more at the last. Like I watched the last episode a couple years ago. Now I'm not, and the way they ended it, it's like it's supposed to be more.
I mean, the problem with the show, which again is unfortunate now looking back on it, was it didn't get its real just due while it was on. Like every year they would have to go back to HBO and basically repitch the show, which is unheard of. And so, they got kind of tired of that. And also,
I think the writer's strike too, Sean, right?
Well, there was a small writer's strike, but it really didn't affect them so much at that time. What the thing that changed in season 5 was Ed Burns, who was the co-creator and one of the writers. He left the show. And that's why you kind of see like some of the writing falls off in season 5. It's still good, but it's not quite the same.
That's like Power, because one of the writers or creators of The Wire helped usher in Power.
Yeah. But the big thing was, and one reason why they kind of do the narrative they do in season 5 with the media and kind of the sensationalization that goes on is that was exactly what was happening in TV at the time as well. So you had shows getting picked up and being like overly, celebrated, and they weren't good shows. And The Wire is this great show that's not getting its just due because of where media was going. So that's why they kind of went the way they did with season 5.
Yeah, also it was on a paid subscription. A lot of people ain't had a premium package.
Well, it was
even though they was doing good in the ratings.
Yeah, but you had to have HBO. Yeah, you had to have HBO.
Yeah,
too.
Yeah, that's how it is with most shows and movies. The most of the best ones when they first come out, like Scarface. They told me that movie when that came out in the 80s, it wasn't really that big. It took years for it to get big.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah,
it's a lot of movies like that.
Yeah, it's Shawshank Redemption did terrible at the box office. now it's considered one of the greatest movies of our time.
Yeah.
Bro, Scarface was carried by one great actor.
Yeah, Scarface ain't really that good of a movie to me.
As a movie, that shit is not good.
It's kind of cheesy.
Yeah, it definitely is to me.
Yeah, I mean, it was made in the early '80s, but but it's
yeah. I remember you said that, Sean, about the '80s. Go back and watch some of the movies.
Yeah. Some of the stuff it's gonna look cheesy now, but the performance. But it was also during the time when, if you went to the movies, you went to the movies to see an actor. You weren't going necessarily to see a movie.
Right.
You said
it was promoting superstars.
I'm going to see the Pacino movie. I'm going to see the new Schwarzenegger movie. I'm going to see the new Eddie Murphy movie. That's what it was.
Was The Godfather big when it came out?
It was, particularly the first two, because again, they had it was a book, and that was like the first time they had really like done that level of movie, at the time. And again, a lot of it is, you got to have the right storyteller, and Coppola was the right storyteller at the time. And you had these young, hungry actors willing to play these roles. And then you have, Marlon Brando, who was an iconic movie star at that time, take on that role. Like it was lightning in a bottle at the time. And it's why some people call it the greatest movie ever made.
Yeah, that's my favorite movie ever. The first two.
Yeah.
I watched them. I watched The Godfather like every week.
I tell you all the time, The Godfather will tell you everything you need to know about life. That movie it's so many life lessons in that movie. It's not even funny.
I love that movie. The third one is garbage. But...
Oh, the third one's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, it's awful. Yeah. The third one is just a money grab.
So
what other movies are like that, where like originally they wasn't really like that in the box office, but over time they became iconic.
I'm trying to think what else is like that.
Was it Coming to America like that?
No, Coming to America hit like that.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy was huge at that time.
Yeah,
he was gonna be big.
You gotta realize, like, once Eddie Murphy did Beverly Hills Cop, it was like for the next like 5 years, pretty much everything Eddie Murphy did was gonna kill the box office.
Did Friday kill the box office?
It did not.
Okay, that was my second one.
Yeah, it did not.
Whole house party.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have big budgets. That's why.
They had big budgets. They didn't have market. Friday was made for like $2 million. The first one.
And I remember, like, Sean, when you like buy tapes, they used to put the previews on the tapes. Remember?
Yeah.
Facts.
They used to market that way. The boy be like, coming soon. They used to market it that way. Like that's why Blockbuster was hot.
I didn't see the VHS in the
And that to me is what saved a lot of those movies, was like Blockbuster. Like, because a lot of it was word of mouth. Like once word got out, oh, like y'all got to see this movie Friday or yada yada yada. That was the game changer to me.
Yeah, it's to hype the hell out of the movies on them tapes.
So, yeah.
Did Lion King hit?
Yeah. Disney movies never had a problem with that. Yeah, Disney movies never had a problem with that.
I need another movie, y'all. I need another example.
Another example of a movie that like bombed or didn't do well at the box office, but later became.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Y'all might have more, but I'm thinking just. I give you another one. Love Jones did not do well at the box office. It became a cult classic.
Did The Best Man hit?
Yes, Best Man did hit.
Best Man hit because, bro, you know that movie? Like, come on, man.
Oh yeah, that's a 2000 movie. My fault.
It's 99. It was 99, but yeah.
That's what I'm about to say. They was all popping.
I heard Juice was the same. Is that true?
So Juice is funny, right? because Juice really came. Okay, so to give you an example, right? So, Do the Right Thing was so important to the lexicon of movies, for particularly for Black filmmakers, because it was so great and so well received that you started to see the John Singletons and the Ernest Dickersons and the Hughes brothers get a chance to make these movies telling their stories. Juice did okay, but it wasn't necessarily like this box office like explosion. Like, because again, part of what makes something a box office explosion is more than just a certain group of people have to go see it. It's got to be kind of universally,
kind of like a family affair.
Well, I mean, not only that, but it's culturally got to reach multiple groups, and that's generally not the case. So a lot of times it's, is the big studio can be behind it, but even if the big studio is behind it, it doesn't necessarily mean that multiple audiences are going to come see it, even if they try to market it to multiple audiences.
And didn't Pac make that movie before he even had an album out?
I think his first album was out at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. I think Tupacalypse Now was out at the same time.
Yeah, I just think that Dead Mama documentary. That documentary was nice. I like that.
Yeah. So, trying to think another one. Fight Club is another movie. Did not do well at the box office.
Yeah, I know what that is.
I ain't never seen that before.
You never seen Fight Club?
I saw. I gotta see it again to refresh my memory. But
The Face Off hit, Sean.
Oh yeah. You had Travolta and Nick Cage in the same movie. Yeah.
Like Ralph. Like at the time. Like
No. I'm saying because even though certain celebrities was on their run, they still had duds.
Did Nicolas Cage have a recent good movie? It seemed like all his good movies like in the early 2000s.
Well, I heard the new movie that Ryan Fell. I heard that he's great in that. I haven't seen it, but I heard he was great in Ryan Fell.
Because I don't think Nutty Professor. I'm not Nutty Professor. Dr. Dolittle hit like that.
Which Dr. Dolittle? I'm sorry.
The first one. The first two definitely hit.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
At the box office is dead.
Any movie with Eddie Murphy in it, bro. Let's go for it.
Yeah, bro. It's Eddie Murphy.
That one joint he did with Yara didn't hit, bro. When she was a little girl, that joint ain't hit. I forgot what it was called. You know what I'm talking about, Sean, right?
No, story. It's something about storytelling.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah, with Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, that was during his run too.
No, that's like past.
That's old, man. That's that's near
like 2007, 2000.
What's that movie he did with Kerry Washington with the leaves?
Oh, 1,000 Words.
Yeah, that one. That's near that timeline.
His run was pretty much over after.
I know something that didn't hit during somebody's run. Down to Earth. That's one of my favorite movies, but that joint ain't hit, right?
Yeah, no, I didn't hit it all, but it's not really a special movie, to be honest. It's okay, but it's not really.
Who's in that movie?
That movie is Chris Rock.
Chris Rock joint.
Regina King.
He turned into the white bull.
Yeah, it's a remake of this movie called Heaven Can Wait, with Warren Beatty, and there's which is also a remake of an older movie called Here Comes Mr. Jordan. And it's the same premise, but it was different. The first one was about boxing, and then one with Warren Beatty. He's a quarterback, an NFL quarterback, and he comes back, and whatever. And then of course the one with Chris Rock.
Did all Adam Sandler movies hit?
Pretty much, or the ones early on, yeah. Like Happy Gilmore and all that stuff.
Lil Nicky was hitting.
I don't think Lil Nicky hit like that in the box.
Lil Nicky was trash.
Yeah,
I like it.
Heard of that movie.
That's one of my favorite actors and comedians. I was supposed to see him, but I ain't.
He funny in movies. His stand up not funny.
Yeah.
That's
His
he funny. He funny on improv though.
Yeah. Oh, another movie, Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Y'all ever
Yeah.
seen that? Yeah. It didn't do well at the box office. But
Hey, Sean, did you know?
Was Paid in Full like that? I can't get an objective, perspective over here in New York.
That Sean ain't hit.
Nah, that ain't hit like
box
that.
office? No, it didn't hit the box office. But
Okay.
it became a cult. It was like one of those movies. Once it got the video, everybody started talking about it.
Yeah.
Watching
Hey,
it.
Sean, you remember Dave Chappelle first sitcom that didn't hit?
Buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Remember it started off Tim the Tool Man show?
Yeah. He was on Home Improvement.
Yeah. That joint, well, it started off funny but they switched the ball. Because they ain't had chemistry. What spin-off TV show you think we could have got and you would like it? Any
They was planning to do a spinoff of Pam's character from Martin.
Oh yeah, I remember that, John, at the Record Executive episode.
Yeah. That could have been pretty good.
Do you think? I don't think Junior was good enough to carry on My Wife and Kids.
No.
He's big headed.
No. I don't think he has the physicality and the acting chops.
Bro, when you got a head like that, you're not gonna have a
I'm talking about like his body language. Like he can't carry the show.
Nah, dude was not funny, Junior. He was just retarded.
Yeah. Tiffany
Maybe Franklin could have.
She said, Tiffany said, what about New Jack City?
No, New Jack was a hit.
Yeah, it was a hit.
No, that wasn't.
That's an all-star cast.
It was a hit.
It was a hit, bro. That was during Rusty run, bro.
Yeah.
Ice-T was huge. He just did Colors.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you they ain't make the money back first week.
That's all on marketing.
It wasn't a big budget. They didn't have a big budget to shoot that film. No. So it wasn't
recouping in your first week is all based on marketing. It don't got nothing to do with the quality of what you produce.
Right, exactly.
I wish Blue Hill Avenue was bigger.
Oh,
that shit was trash.
You tweaking.
Yeah, my movie personally, I like Sugar Hill.
Mm-hmm.
But Blue Hill Avenue, I like Blue Hill Avenue.
Oh yeah, Sugar Hill, good movie.
What biopic that was on TV that you think should have been in theaters?
I don't like biopics.
I think The Temptations.
Nah, it needed to be on. That needed to be on TV.
Yeah.
That was a long movie, man.
Yeah, it's very long.
You had to watch that for 8 days.
Yeah,
it was good though. I watched that. I watched it 3 times.
Yo, I know every scene by scene on that and the Jacksons, yo.
And y'all know it's a lot of stuff in that movie that's made up. Like,
yeah, definitely. That's why I don't like biopics.
Yeah. That joint was made up like a mug.
People watch biopics and think it's like that's really how stuff went down.
Yeah.
That's why
only time it do go down like that if you read the book. You gotta read they autobiographies.
Yeah, but the problem with The Temptations is it's told all from
Otis's
standpoint.
Yeah, you can tell.
And
they really don't mess with Otis for real. That's why you had to recreate the root 100 times.
Well, a lot of the families of the original Temps, they don't talk to him at all. Because
this nigga still torn.
He's the least talented who lived the longest.
Yeah, so he gets to tell the story.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, yeah. So, but yeah, Brother O said New Edition. I think New Edition could have been good in the movies, but they did need that whole miniseries.
I like the bio series. My man's played.
I was thinking about TLC.
I mean,
that's hard. That's hard to make it that's hard to TLC to be a movie.
Yeah,
that joint's trash.
It could be, but I don't think it'd be good quality.
I hated the way they did that.
Yeah.
I think the Whitney Jones was trash too, but when they put it in the movies, it was actually good.
They need to make a R. Kelly biopic.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
It is. It's going to call 12 play at the McDonald's Playhouse.
They got to make a biopic of that dude. Man.
We're not doing that, Ralph. We're not doing that. Yeah, I mean, I just think to me the best way to do a biopic is to have complete support of the family to tell the whole story, or the person you're making the biopic about is actually alive to say that's what made Ray what it was, because he wasn't hide nothing about himself.
Like that's my favorite one ever.
Yeah. Or James Brown Jones.
James
Brown,
the acting, it wasn't that good.
That's what I'm saying. Even though the acting,
I like
it told everything.
I like the documentary better, way better.
And they really didn't tell everything, Ralph and James Brown.
They should have. They left out good shit too, man.
About a lot of stuff, but it was because his family, his children, were so protective of, his legacy. They didn't go into, why was he abusive to women. They didn't even tell you why he wanted to be called Mr. Brown all the time.
Fact. Man, that was a waste of a lot of shit.
That was crazy. Mr. Brown.
Yeah.
Nah, he grew up in a brothel, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He had a hard childhood.
Hey, boy, he do not know how to punctuate his own sentence.
Yo, when you go watch the interviews oh man, James Brown.
Dude was had a lot of them.
Hell yeah.
He was
sweating like Rick James,
Yo, I feel good.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I do. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Dude just be yelling.
Yeah.
He got to be kin to Samuel L. Jackson so well.
Oh, Sean, I was going to ask you that. Like, what was it like to experience like the era of the mics, like from that 20-year period? You had Michael Jackson, Mike Tyson, and Michael Jordan. Like, how was that? Like,
I guess looking back on it now, Sturdy, you didn't even realize how big it was at the time. Particularly because obviously we didn't have social media and we didn't have like daily access to these people. But it was like there was a time, particularly minus Jordan, where Mike Tyson and Michael Jackson, they were tabloid news like all the time. From like probably definitely after Mike, once Mike started bleaching his skin, Jackson that is, and Tyson married and was dating Robin Givens and married Robin Givens. Like it was like they was on the tabloids all the time. With Jordan, I mean, it was a little different because he was kind of private. Really didn't allow a lot of stuff in to his life. Didn't do a lot of like all the interviews and all that stuff. But I mean, it was big. But as big as those three guys were, to me, the star of that era was actually Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what it seemed like.
Yeah. Really? Yeah. Like Eddie Murphy was like, I'm trying to think, the only thing I could compare it to, he was like, he had a run where he was like Elvis and like Muhammad Ali at the same time. And I'm talking about like wherever he went, it was just it.
Because remember, Sean, he ain't take a break, but Mike Jackson did. Remember, he dropped an album, tour a little bit, then go away.
Yeah.
Come back.
With Eddie, it was like
everything.
Yeah, and I
going
mean
back to back to back.
Yeah.
My girl likes to party all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, it was like, and it was like, I mean, he just went on this, he was on this run. And then when he got married, and of course he had started having kids, he got married, he kind of slowed down a little bit, or whatever. But it was like for like 10 years, it was like Eddie Murphy was like that dude.
Hey,
Because I'm beyond you, Sean. That's one thing I'm kind of envious of, like of my generation. We ain't got no all-time great hitters like that. Like
it's
we
hard to be
we
that big because you got so many different media outlets.
no, even with social media, like these niggas, like
They tried to make Beyonce that.
they
But
like
that's another story.
Bieber was close, but he fell off when he started becoming a teenager. Chris Brown was close, but then the Rihanna thing happened. Like we ain't come close to these dudes, bro. Like these dudes.
I ain't seen the closest thing I seen was Wayne.
What like we probably got Wayne and LeBron, but that's it. And like that's like right before.
And Wayne wasn't
Hey,
big
Sean.
in everybody's community.
Sean, you know this song?
White
What's
people
up?
big in everybody's
What's
community.
up with you?
Yeah, with Michael Jackson. Yeah.
Eddie Murphy, you.
Eddie Murphy and Michael Jackson song together. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was just I mean, you just again when you're going through it, you're not even thinking about it. Like you just you know something's great, but you're not even thinking about it. You're just kind of enjoying the greatness. But to look back on it, it's like and growing up in that time too, it was like everything. It was like, and like I said, I think Eddie Murphy at that time was like the biggest. No disrespect to those guys, they big stars. We know what they are, icons. But Eddie Murphy was that dude at that time.
And it was like a faster pace because all y'all industries was booming, like entertainment wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, basketball, baseball, football.
Yeah, that's really the golden era of entertainment.
Yeah, them niggas had Barry Bonds, bro. Damn.
Yeah. And to a lesser degree, it's not totally at this level.
And Deion Sanders. Damn.
But to a lesser degree, Bill Cosby during that time, because of the Cosby Show and what it represented, was like huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cosby's an icon.
Yeah, it was literally like
and y'all had the Terminator too.
Yeah, but I mean, but it's like
I'm saying like y'all had fast pace in every angle. So y'all mind was couldn't fathom any of it.
Yeah, I mean it was an interesting time. And like, I was telling somebody like, you think about like during that time, obviously we didn't have streaming. You had cable, but you didn't have like HBO wasn't showing new movies, that hadn't previously been in the theater. So like if you saw a movie, you were at the theater. So you might get in a year, you might get 70 new movies, 80 new movies a year.
Y'all had talk shows at their prime.
Yeah, y'all was really talking about stuff on them talk shows.
Yeah, it's, and now it's just the market's flooded, so everybody has a show, everybody has a mic, everybody's got a camera, everybody's got a following. So it's like, it's not even about are you good at what you do. Now it's about
it's not special anymore.
How many people know you?
Yeah, facts. It's how good you can market yourself now.
Yeah.
Like y'all had something real special.
Yeah, it's like that was a big thing. Like when I was pitching a show many years ago, the question I kept getting was, "Well, what's your social media following like?" I was like, why does that matter? If we're on the right platform, that will grow on the right platform. This is great. This can be greater. Are y'all interested?
Mm-hmm.
You try to make them off into the flame.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so it's like, and I ain't mad with nobody, growing their platform, doing their thing, good for you. But it's like once you grow it, what do you have to say? Or you just?
I think it needs to be a drawback because it's just too many people. Like I think art needs to be a sector of people that really love doing it, whether they would be getting paid for it or not. Because that's when you're gonna have quality. Now you just got people trying to be entertainers to get money instead of for the love of what medium of entertainment they're doing, and that waters down the art.
Yeah. It's crazy, right? I was reading many years ago. I read Charles Barkley did a book, and he interviewed all these different people. He co-wrote the book with Mike Wilbon, and one of the people he talked to was Samuel L. Jackson. And Samuel L. Jackson, y'all know, Samuel L. Jackson has made hundreds of movies, and always is doing something. Samuel Jackson doesn't make movies for the check. Like he'll do a movie and the check will be minimal, but it's because it's something he's passionate about doing and he enjoys the work. That's why he does it.
Yeah.
Then there are some actors who, if you ain't coming with an 8-figure check, don't even knock on that door. So, it's a difference, in doing it for the love versus the money. And to your point, Thanos, I think that's where things are. If you got up tomorrow and somebody told you you can't do what you love, you can do what you love, but you're not going to make the money you were making. Do you still do it?
Yeah. That's why NBC look bad right now, giving the guy played Joey $30 million for a spinoff that failed after 8 episodes.
Crazy. That's happening the most in music, though. Everybody with a tight beat is a rapper with a chain. All you got to do to be rapping now is get a chain from Icebox. It don't gotta be real or nothing.
But they're really just taking your audience and capitalizing by promoting their artists. That's what they doing, because I can come to your platform, SOB. I got 30 million followers. You can just market my followers to your other artists.
Yeah.
So basically, they getting pimped instead of just being independent.
No, but I'm saying it's not what everybody now thinks at the grassroots level, bro, that they finna get rich rapping. That's why everybody starting to rap.
Yeah.
Because the quality's so low.
Yeah.
You can get a tight beat off YouTube and record it off your computer, and if you got the right rhythm and dance to it, you'll go viral.
Yeah, but the upper echelon is still upper echelon getting money though.
You gotta isolate yourself to be more unique now.
But being unique is not a good thing now.
Right.
Yeah. Exactly.
Being unique nowadays works against you.
Yep.
I always believed in like the quality would speak for itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to people that can respect quality. Yeah. But the thing is, you cast pearls among swine.
Because Joey Badass a top MC, he don't get that shine. You gotta get shine and acting.
Yeah, that's true.
Anderson .Paak. It's a lot.
Anderson .Paak is huge, bro.
Yeah, now because he teamed up with Bruno, but back then when he was just spitting it by himself, he wasn't doing.
He was big before that, bro.
He was big before that, but the Bruno thing helped him cross over. And to a certain degree, the Bruno thing Bruno got to cross into another audience, because to me with Silk Sonic, that's the music Bruno has always wanted to do, but he wasn't allowed to do it because the label was like, "Nah, do this because this sells more."
But when you listen to his early stuff, it's kind of sound like Silk Sonic.
I mean, some of the vocals might, but I'm talking about in terms of the production, in terms of the subject matter, like all of that stuff. Like Silk Sonic is about soul. And it's
something that Bruno always wanted to do.
Oh yeah, Bruno is pop.
Yeah, it was pop, a lot of strings.
Yeah, but again, it's that Whitney Houston thing. When Whitney Houston came out, Clive was like, "No, you're gonna do these songs and
remakes
this way, and we're gonna work with these producers who will make sure your sound is very middle of the road, because if white people don't buy your album, you'll never be a megastar."
Yeah, that's money. You're in America, man.
Yeah. And that's the unfortunate reality. Right? You think about it, right? How many people have you heard talk sports way better than Stephen A?
Yep. Everybody.
Yep.
Ralph talks sports better than Stephen A, and that's bad.
You crazy? Nah.
I watched some of his old clips. I'm like, bro, like comparison now is like he's not even trying to explain the game at all.
Bro, Stephen A literally knows nothing about remotely anything about anything.
Bro, I used to watch him on Comcast here when he was here in Philly, when he was still at the newspaper. He never could really talk sports, bro. SOB is right.
He don't know nothing about anything. Like he don't know anything about basketball for real. But
He
if
talk
you go outside
gossip.
of basketball, he don't know nothing
That
about any
Salation
other
stuff,
sport at
he
all.
started that in the newspapers talking about AI and stuff. Like he brought it all the way over to TV. He always been that way.
Like it's like when it comes to his takes, bro, it's like he literally just read the front page of the newspaper the morning and came on TV to say whatever the headline was. He don't have no nuance, nothing original. He just a goof. He just
At
be
least
yelling.
Skip Bayless, even though he talking stuff, he can talk the game.
No, yeah, Skip Bayless, he actually be coming up with original opinions.
I'm talking about like he can really break the game down if he want to.
Yeah,
he don't
to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't going that far, bro.
No, for football, he does. He Skip Bayless is
Football,
more
yeah.
football. Basketball, he don't know nothing about no basketball.
Yeah, but again, what do? They incite. They say stuff, you click on it and watch it and respond to them and go on social media smoking them, and they bring attention. And that's why they make the money they make, and that's why they masters keep feeding them.
That's why I listen to NBA TV a lot, because they actually break down the game and talk stuff. They joke here and there, but Grant Hill and the old Raptors coach and all them guys, they really talk basketball. Yeah.
The only NBA show I watch is Old Man and the Three. I don't watch no other show.
Yeah. I told someone, I said, challenge Stephen A to break down Wings action.
To a pistol.
Yeah. Or challenge him to show you how horns works in the half court. I can't do it.
And he says he played for Clarence Big House games. I don't know how he don't know the game.
Yeah, okay. Well, so first of all, he didn't play. He got down there and they realized he couldn't play.
He just hyped for New York.
Because if you've ever seen his shoot a jumper, his jumper is busted.
Damn, Magic Johnson lied. Damn, man.
His jumper is absolutely busted. Now, can he play street ball? Perhaps. But there's a difference between playing in the streets versus, college basketball.
Right.
So Clarence Big House Gaines, being the stand-up gentleman he was, basically was like, this isn't really for you. I think you should pursue this route with journalism. And they let him stay on scholarship.
That's good. Yeah,
One of the first pieces he wrote was about Clarence Big House Gaines and why he needed to be fired.
What?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he is a snake. That is a snake.
I remember him explaining this. Yeah, you're right, Sean, right?
That's one of the greatest.
No, I'm saying Sean is right.
Yeah. Like, literally.
He's a snake, bro. It makes sense now.
Yeah. But
but
when he says stuff like, I wake up every day trying to think how I can make my bosses more money, that tells me exactly what you are.
Bruh. God damn, man.
He really is old camera said this. I'd be like, bro, how do he slip through the cracks, bro? How do we produce?
I hope he know he underpaid for it. Even though he don't bring nothing to the table.
Bro, you only gotta say that.
Make my boss some more money.
No, I'm saying you only gotta say that, bro.
Let's go sharecrop, bro.
Hey, don't ESPN own his show?
Which show?
Stephen A's World.
They own all that stuff. He doesn't own that intellectual property.
That nigga, I mean, sorry, Sean. That dude is stupid.
No, you good. He just got that advance. Bro, Yeah. business is the same. What an entertainment business is the same throughout every business, bro.
It's the it's the producers that give him. Is the producers that give him the hot takes, or like is he saying that?
I mean, it's a combination because you go into these pre-production meetings, and because you can't watch every game and you can't follow everything, you know, your producers are like, "Hey, here's something that happened. Here's blah blah blah, yada yada yada, all that other stuff." So yeah, it's a combination.
Because
I think people should just specialize, bro. He be clearly on TV talking about stuff he has no clue about.
Yeah.
There be certain takes like you can just like see the reaction, like the panelists and stuff. Be like, what? What is this dude talking about? Like I think that Mount Rushmore thing was like,
hey, JJ Redick be killing dude.
Yo, all the former ball players like, what? Damn, bro, what?
Yeah.
JJ Redick articulated the best though, to be honest.
Yo, what
The
up?
rest of them, they go at him like Jalen Rose used to go at him, but he'll let him off the hook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
JJ Redick articulated, make him look stupid.
Yeah. 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 It's but again, it's we don't. To me, the issue is the audience has to demand more. If the audience doesn't demand more, they're just gonna keep feeding it and feeding it and feeding it.
Yeah, the audience is just as stupid, so that's why I don't even complain about it because they like it. I don't care.
Yeah, but if you are, somebody in the audience that actually knows your stuff, you could literally go on a show like that and rip him apart.
Right.
The other night, this is what he said the other night after the Knicks got eliminated. He said, and I quote, "The Knicks need to trade Julius Randle for Dame Lillard."
The fuck?
Yeah, I saw that he was like praying, wasn't he?
Yeah. Like literally, so your response to losing is to put the smallest backcourt in the league together who don't defend. That's your basketball response.
That's New York basketball logic.
I'm gonna be honest. When they come to JJ Redick, he ain't gonna be on there too much longer.
No,
one of them
They're gonna give
swing
him
on
and Tim
JJ.
Legler his own show if he don't get a coaching job.
They used to ask for that.
I think they're gonna do because they be doing segments. I think I seen on Twitter where they had a segment together on there.
Yeah, I'm here to tell you what the next big sports media move is gonna be. ESPN is gonna get Pat McAfee.
Oh yeah, they be having him for the.
He already
football.
signed with Barstool, right?
Yeah, but his deal.
Yeah, WWE though.
His deal runs out next year.
Okay.
Did he play?
Yeah, he was a kicker.
Yeah, he was a kicker.
Yeah. Well, I don't respect nothing he say no more.
Oh, you didn't know? You didn't know he was? You know, he was a punter.
I thought he played college football. So
no, that motherfucker was a punter. He played
He
for
do
the Patriots.
commentary for WWE.
Played for the Colts.
The Colts. The Colts were the Colts. That's right. Yeah.
Yo, stand up if you can. Like, try to look up his story about Troy Polamalu. It's one of the best stories that you got out there.
Yeah. He was one of my favorite players.
Was you coming to fry me, Lou?
Nah, you already got fried.
Yeah, ain't Troy Polamalu from Samoa?
I don't need to put no more grease on the fire.
I think he probably.
That 10-point third quarter was enough. I ain't gotta rub it in your face.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's actually from California.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought he was from Hawaii too. You talking about Polamalu?
Nah, bro.
I thought he was too. No
he's
bullshit.
a rock, bro.
Wait, what?
I know they got Tongas and all the Samoa. I thought he was really from the island.
Yeah,
did he go to school?
He's
The
American.
Rock is from Hawaii, though.
No, the Rock is from San Francisco, nigga.
No, he's not. He's from Hawaii, bro. He was born on the island.
Ralph.
Hold on, wait. Didn't Troy Polamalu go to like Hawaii University or something?
He went to SC.
USC.
He did go to USC. You damn sure right.
Yeah,
sure
man. Like
he damn sure.
No,
did
I knew he went
yo.
to SC. I thought I had seen something on the feature where he moved.
Now, what am I thinking of?
More,
what am I thinking about?
Yeah, that's what I think.
I'm
I'm trying to think
about the movie Moana, nigga.
No, because I could have sworn he was at like I don't know. I thought I saw something. Like you right, he did go to USC. I knew that. I don't know why I thought. Damn,
No, California got a huge Polynesian population.
Yeah, you right. They say he was born in Hayward.
Bro, like
that nigga always talking about like in Hawaii, bro.
That shit a clout check. He probably Samoan. He probably say he's Samoan.
No, he's Samoan by blood, but nah, that nigga was born here, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yo, did y'all see that, bro? That they got the Bill Russell. Did y'all see that? Hold on.
What, the script?
No, the Wire NBA comparison one.
Who's Bill Russell comparison?
Oh, yeah. Hey, they might well shut the challenge down on this one. This gonna kill y'all.
Yeah, that's
Hey, they might well shut the just shut the challenge
Hey, I
down.
knew I thought that nigga looked familiar.
They just shut the challenge down.
Yo, I can't look this nigga the same, man.
You're gonna play Bill in the biopic. Watch.
Hey, the challenge over. The challenge is over.
Hey, they twins. That's his daddy, bro.
Yo, they look the same.
That's his uncle, bro. They the same age.
They gotta be some type of kin, bro. This is just genetically.
You got that
crazy.
same yellow eye.
Oh, chief, they got bad cirrhosis in the liver.
I was seeing The Wire. I was like, he look like Bill Russell.
Oh, hey, that's what.
You said that before, sure?
Yeah.
Say everybody got a doctor, man.
Yeah, this. What up, Tiff? Yo, this right here. They just shut it down.
Yeah, I gotta make this a thumbnail.
And you gotta put a jersey over top of him.
See that? That's why
He
you gotta get
definitely-
paternity test, because you can have somebody look just like you, not be related.
Hey,
to
he
you.
could do a murder. He could commit a murder.
He go to jail.
He go to jail for that dude, bro.
Nah, he about a foot shorter than Bill Russell, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that's you right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hey, you get the right witness, that don't matter.
Well, he look kind of tall on the show though. He ain't about
Yeah,
six.
he do look tall.
No, he that tall. No, he's not that tall.
Oh, he needs
You
some
saying
platform.
you saying he like 5'9"?
He's like 5'9", 5'10".
For real? Damn. He look
I
kinda...
just seen him on the movie yesterday too.
What movie was that?
He in there with Chadwick Boseman.
5 Bloods.
Yeah, that. Boy, they all died.
God damn.
They all dead.
Spoil alert. You know, if you ain't seen the 5.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
That's a pretty good movie. If y'all ain't never seen it.
Is that the movie? What's it called again?
The 5 Bloods.
Oh, no, I ain't heard of them.
That's the Spike Lee movie. It's on Netflix. It's about these guys who served in Vietnam who go back to bring home their sergeant, and but they have another thing they're trying to do while they're there.
Okay.
But yeah, it's Delroy Lindo and Isaiah Whitlock, Chadwick Boseman, and Clark Peters, who this is. I can't remember the other gentleman's name, but yeah. Jonathan Majors is in it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
That's why I clicked on it, because I seen they was both in the wire.
Yeah.
God damn, that's a lot of heavy hitters, man.
Yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, that was.
Spike can get him. Spike can get him.
Trying to see what why I ain't seen that pop up.
But like Lou, we was Sean put this in the private chat. We was doing this early. We said, well, yeah, what season you on?
No, it's cool. Yeah, I mean, I was listening. You know what I'm saying? I'm still on 3, but
the co-op. So like, yeah.
Well, it wasn't too many spoilers, I don't think.
Yeah, I was listening. Yeah, it wasn't too much spoiler, but I agreed. I was when y'all was saying how. I was typing in the chat. I was saying, you know, about the pawn and you know, every season start out with how it's going, you know, with the basis of it, how they tore down the towers. I was gonna bring up something too. It's kind of funny how, you know, how like you need like a license to do business or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the streets, in a way, it kind of worked like that too. You know, you got to have like you got to be sanctioned by like a governing body, which was like Marlowe's crew. That's why they kept getting their ass beat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy how that works like that, you know.
Yeah.
But it to be honest, I want to say this too. I think Stringer, I don't think he was a good businessman. I think that just watching his whole watching all the stuff he was doing, I don't really think he should be called a good businessman. I think he was just I think that NBA, them business classes ain't really do shit for him. I think that's my opinion.
I think that's the thing. You can't, to a certain extent, you can't use regular business strategies in the streets. It don't work like that.
But you know what's funny? Even all business like that though. You know what I'm saying? Not even just like, you know, they say MBAs they don't start businesses like that.
Right.
You know,
You
it'd be the
experience.
Yeah, it'd be the cats like Avon and the other CEOs that be running this shit and building it. Avon, Stringer just you know what I'm saying, just an assistant, really.
Real for real business, you gotta be cut, bro.
I think Stringer was a good businessman in his world that he understood.
Right. I know what you're saying, yo. Like the legitimate type businesses that he was using to funnel the money.
Yeah, like the copy shop, like understand.
Yeah, right. The printer shop. Yeah, you're right. Yo.
Yeah, the basic aspects of it.
Yeah. He was cool. He was good with that.
All
But
he
when it
was
came to
doing was
that,
just laundering the money.
yeah, exactly. You're right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what Sean's saying. It's like, with the legit businesses, he was good at. But when it came to that underbelly, if you see how he was doing, I never got he did poop at that damn meeting. Boy, that shit was crazy. That shit was
Hey, he treated to fucking that big.
The problem was, you think about it, right? So that scene is like emblematic of Stringer, because on one hand he's trying to run it using Robert's Rules of Order, and the moment somebody says something he doesn't like, what does he do? He reverts right back to the street.
Right.
Yeah. And you know what's funny? That's crazy. Like, you know, how he did, you know, it's like he too goddamn ignorant to speak. Like, what the like, damn. Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, put your fucking head down.
He was for the smack that dick.
Yeah. And again, he goes after Poop because he doesn't like that Poop is actually telling him the truth.
Thanks. He said we'll deal with that when we get there.
Yeah.
See, in real life, they would have robbed that man and killed his ass. He's not no good leader.
No, he wasn't a good leader. Yeah, he was that's what I was about to say. He was a horrible leader. Like, God damn, Stringer, like, and then you know he killed D'Angelo on some whole shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything Stringer
got with his baby mama.
That's with his baby. But he just that was a snake, dog.
This not a hot take, but he should have killed D'Angelo, bro.
No, I agree.
Like real talk.
I understand what you're saying.
To be honest with you, like if D'Angelo wasn't related to Avon, he would have been got murdered.
But that's not on Stringer, brother. That's on his OG. Because I draw a parallel between D'Angelo OG and what's the name OG, who try to make him in the streets, but he really not cut out for it.
His mom.
Yeah, they the same.
Talking about Franklin Saint Mama.
Yeah. her and
she always playing a drug dealer mama.
He's
played other stuff too. Just
that big ass bowl. That bowl annoyed me, bro. I swear to God, I would have plucked that bowl through the TV.
Yeah, that bowl. Yeah, that jump. They like they put the camera right on it too.
Oh, gee.
They put it right on. Yeah, she the GOAT drug dealer mama. Well, I think she was in she's like a lunch lady.
She been in quite a few things.
Yeah, she been in a lot of stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean it's but I mean you just think about like that's really what it is. It's like Stringer in particular, like he just didn't understand that there's still a street element to this. And you think civilizing it takes the street element out of it, and it doesn't completely do that because the game is the game.
But
yeah, you just gotta be prepared for that.
Yeah.
Hey, T Streets, you see them leaked episodes?
Oh, what, Power?
Yeah.
I heard him talking about it. I know you asked T Street, but I heard him talking about it. What you call it?
Them Jones was good as hell, bro.
Well, and another thing, I don't know why didn't they just let D'Angelo leave? Like they I don't know why they try to force the life on this dude, knowing he wasn't about it.
Yeah, that's true. But it's to the point where you let him know certain things within the organization, you be better off just killing him, bro.
Yeah.
They should have just let him do him when he was a kid. Because by the time he already know about the organization, at any point they could leverage him if they get in trouble. So
man, as soon as Omar robbed him, I'm like, bruh, I would if I was Avon, like, listen, bruh, same for you. Here's some money. Take your kids, get the hell out of town, and that's it, man.
Yeah, or like you got these legit businesses, like you could have had him working at the copy shop, like or running a copy shop, like you know what I'm saying. Like to me, that was the thing about having legit businesses. Like, yeah, your people go away. You know, you try to keep them out the mix when they come home. You have them work there. You know, you pay them a little more than usual, but you know what I'm saying. But like, you try to keep them out the mix. So
that was Stringer thing, not Avon.
Y'all talking about buddy with the beard. Y'all talking about buddy with the beard, who got out of jail.
Cuddy.
No, not Cuddy.
No, not Cuddy. But
Cuddy. Yeah. Not him. Okay.
Cuddy is if D'Angelo survived.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, you right. Sure, right. Yep.
Because D'Angelo ain't no real killer, bro. Cuddy was a real killer.
No, that's the point. That's the point. Like,
no, well, he just saying time served. Like if he did.
Time served, and a person who was willing to walk away. D wasn't willing to walk away for some strange reason.
D was I ain't like his character, bro. He had the right moral compass, bro, but he was just a clown to me, bro.
He was conflicted. You know what I'm saying?
Because on one hand, it's like he grew up in the life. Like his grandfather was Bush Stanfield, his father, his uncle, everybody in his family. That's what he grew up in. So this is what's expected of him. But like you said, he's conflicted because like he realizes it ain't all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah, and it took for him to do that because they probably if he would have went to them and told him he not cut out for it, they probably would have just let him do him. But he wanted to live up to that name, and it took him to really live the light to see it. He not cut out for it.
Yo, the women on the wire ain't shit, man.
Yeah, they make black women look bad.
Go out there and sell them drugs now.
Yeah, D'Angelo mama wasn't shit, boy.
That
man for the she talked about it.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, I don't say it, but you wait till you get to season 4. You're gonna meet a mama that's a whole different animal.
Yeah, she make her look like Harriet Tubman.
Florida Evans. Make her like Florida Evans.
You like Claire Huxtable compared to this mama, boy.
Is it the? Oh no, you know I'm thinking of another show. I'm thinking, I'm thinking of another show.
Yeah, no, you gonna see. Wait till you get.
Hey, Sean, y'all remember Soul Food?
Yeah. The movie or the show?
Uncle Pete.
No, it was a TV show too.
I ain't seen it.
Based on the movie.
It was based on the movie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, it was a little dude. He was selling drugs for his grandmama for medicine and shit like that. But anyway, I don't know if y'all had seen it. You know.
Yeah, I remember that.
Drake was in
You remember that? You remember that?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I seen the movie. I ain't never seen the show.
The show was.
You ain't never seen the show?
The show was better than the movie, actually.
You gotta watch that, John. It was good. He go in depth about it too.
When did it come out?
Like 05 range.
It's like early 2000s.
Yeah, I was a kid.
Yeah,
I was like 4, probably.
It came out really almost after the movie, a couple years.
Yeah, I ain't see the movie till I was like 10, 12.
Yeah, it was on Showtime. It used to go on Showtime.
That theme song pop, one of the best theme songs ever. Yeah.
Wait, I'm thinking of something else that came on BET.
They did show it on BET later.
Yeah,
on,
I might have seen some of it before.
Yeah, you talking about Soul Food, right?
Yeah,
it was slightly on. Yeah, it was on there. It was on BET. It was like
it was in that was syndication. That was a syndication. Yeah. They edited it because it was unedited on Showtime.
It was a lot of sex scenes.
I don't know why they be doing that for. Like they be forcing sex scenes when it ain't even necessary. Like it be unnecessary. Like a show would just start off, they just be going at it. I'm like, what purpose does this serve?
It don't tell no story.
Like Game of Thrones.
I ain't never seen that.
You never seen Game of Thrones?
Oh,
that's cool.
What
about Game of Thrones? What y'all saying about?
No, he was just saying like how like there was unnecessary sex scenes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Game of Thrones did have. Yeah, they did. They like some crazy shit too. Not even like on some LGBT shit. Just like, yeah, that shit was worse. They had. You remember the brother and sister was smashing? Like, it was crazy.
That's back in them times, medieval times. They were doing that.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Yeah, they kept the blood pure and all that junk. Yeah, you're right.
You
That
ain't gotta
really
show that shit, though.
Yeah, they showed it too, and it was crazy too. Cause like, who dipped out? True dipped out. Okay. But yeah, yeah, I mean, you right though, Ralph. That is what they was. Cause that's what the Targaryen. Y'all watch? I know you don't stand on business. Y'all fuck with Game of
No,
Thrones?
I ain't watching
I
yet.
couldn't get into it.
I ain't watching yet.
Okay.
It's on the list.
I'm in that shit heavy, so I ain't even gonna get into it. But
I'm not gonna lie, like the way I hear, especially Art, like Art is like passionate about that shit.
Yeah, he love
Like
that
Comic
shit.
Con to him.
no, but I'm telling you, but that Game of Thrones, that shit is tight, bro. Like it's just hard. I don't know. It's just it's a new world. You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
they're
It's
trying to make it
yeah.
like Power. Y'all got too many spinoffs.
Well, I mean, no. Well, I don't think you can say they're trying to be like Power, Ralph. I mean, I think.
Come on, multiple spinoffs.
What I mean though, Rob, it's like they got like 9 books. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
oh, so it's based off a book.
Yeah, so the Game of
Power
Thrones
is based off a book too.
So the Game of Thrones, right, is like kind of after the Targaryens, but this House of Dragons is like 140 years before. But they already got a book for that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a bunch of books. There's a bunch of different. But Ralph, what I'm saying, it's not. I mean, a lot of shows do that. It's not like if they trying to be Power, Ralph. I mean, Power. That's what I'm saying. Power is not the trendsetter. It's just a lot of
multiple
people.
Shows don't do that. Multiple spinoffs at the same time, bro.
Yes, they do.
What show? Name the show. I'm talking about the exact same time.
Oh, the exact same time? Well,
yeah.
Game of Thrones not doing it the exact same time. Game of Thrones been over.
And there's more than one spinoff of Game of Thrones?
No, this only the second one. This the prequel, House of Dragons.
And there's another one coming out?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Power is all year.
That's what confusing me about Power. I'll be like, people be showing the show. I'm like, who? I thought this dude dead, and then they should throw another one. I'm like,
yeah, that's what be messing me up too. I'm like, what the hell? I be saying everybody talking about Tyreek. I thought so. I'm like, it's about Tyreek now. Is it his show? Like Ghost Gone? Like and then I seen Tommy on TikTok the other day. I mean, so he's still in the show. I'm just all that shit confused.
He got his own spinoff, so they do crossovers.
That's good.
Tommy got his own spinoff, so they do crossovers.
Nah, well, I got to
usher in his job.
Power probably the only show that has that many spinoffs at one time. I mean, that's kind of unheard of, really.
We got the prequel, we got the sequels at the same time.
50 Cent out here like Eli Whitney.
It's like he flooding that shit like crack. He flooding the street.
He got BMF going.
That's what I'm saying. He fucking pumping. He pumping out content.
This what he should have did with his music.
Well, he did, didn't he?
No,
he put his like. Wait, he gave a lot
after other people fell off. He just, to me, 50 Cent was not no good rapper, but that's another conversation for another.
He's a cultural icon for what he did at that string. If you make Jay-Z and the Top Dogs like that, be scared for you to come out. Come on,
he was huge.
He owned the block.
He couldn't rap though, to me. $50 Cent was the biggest artist at a point in time.
He was watching Love and Hip Hop.
Is that Real Debates?
Oh, my bad. No, I was watching the show. Hey, yo, that was crazy. That Real Debate shit that happened today.
Yo,
Sturdy was there, Sturdy?
No, I was watching a little bit, but I dozed off. But yeah,
what happened?
That shit was crazy.
And, y'all know Real Debates, man. He was arguing with his mama on Mother's Day.
Who was Real Debates?
Somebody he owed True money or something. He came over there, you know. He came over there talking about Ja and
he owed money.
Yeah, he over there talking about Ja and Ja finna if Ja shoot up a neighborhood, some crazy shit, some wild ass shit, some George Zimmerman neighborhood protection watch sounding
shoot up a neighborhood.
Yeah, it's about what y'all gonna say at the end of Ja getting a shooter or some bullshit like that.
That's
anyway,
he from Santa Base. He's from what's the dude name? He was on. You see him on FYF. He's defending LeBron a lot. Like I don't know how to explain. He went to jail.
Damn. I ain't been on Lamar in a minute though. So
I ain't been on Lamar in a minute either.
Nah, but go ahead, Luke.
No, I was gonna say he was. Yeah, he didn't mute up, and he was cammed up too, and he was arguing with his mom. I guess that shit was crazy. And I gotta be. And I didn't, I gotta have some. I mean, I did. Like, I know. You know how like when you see a car crash and you turn, you want to see what's going on. In a way, I know. I'm kind of in the. I'm culpable. But I did shut it down. I did kick him off after like, because at first I didn't know what was going on.
It was on his stream.
No, it was on Lou's.
It was on my stream.
But Luke, I was laughing harder when you was playing it again a few minutes later.
Because somebody clipped it and sent it to me, and I was listening to it on my computer on Discord. They said they put it in the Discord, but I got a Discord over for my channel, and they had played it, and I forgot the soundboard on my thing doesn't if I play sound through my computer, y'all can hear it if I don't. So I was like, oh shit, and that fucked me up too. I was like, oh damn, and I just dropped him down. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man. And it was kind of messed up. Like he argued with his mom on Mother's Day. That shit.
What was they arguing about?
Hold on, I'm gonna play it. Hold on.
Why you ain't put him on the big screen, Luke?
That shit crazy.
In the fucking Butler, and I'm not none of that. I'm trying to get on the phone for me. I'm grown and I want to have some of my own. Damn. What the fuck? Don't make no sense. You want to get on the phone and badmouth me to a motherfucker ain't done nothing for me? You never badmouth me on the phone. I said, you do this all the time. You do this. That's cool though, Mom. I'll never get on the phone and badmouth. For no reason. You do this shit all. I hear you do it. Wait, what the fuck is going on, man? I'm telling you. And that's why I just told my homie, come get me and let me go somewhere and be around somebody else. Because when I come around,
yeah, I was like, yeah, that did.
Hell no.
Yeah, that shit was crazy as fuck, dog. I don't even know how that shit.
Baloo, man, you got. I told you, you got one of the most diverse audience in the game, man.
Yeah, man.
Niggas living with their OG.
I'm sitting here like, bro, he don't here worry about John Morant. Nigga, you need to clean that goddamn room, nigga. Why you over there worried about John Morant and shit, nigga? John Morant ain't got to worry about it.
Right, John Morant owned his parents' house.
Yeah, exactly. John Morant, mama ain't tell him to clean up his room. Nigga. You need to worry about your own.
He telling them to clean up their room.
He said you bad about the me to the other niggas.
No, I do feel bad for laughing. That's what's fucked up. Like I feel like I'm laughing.
It's funny. You be doing all that shit, get on laughs, bro. That's on you, bro.
You right about that. You just caught an L.
Oh, geez. It is what it is. Everybody, niggas' life ain't perfect. Shit, you came on live, nigga. That's what it is. Yeah. He was mad as hell.
That nigga was mad.
He about to do a 10-hour stream about you, Lou, for playing that.
Hey man, you can't get mad at nobody but his mama or himself. Said, how old is that nigga? LOL.
He said argue with the landlord on her day. It was crazy.
Yo, Lou, you gotta make sure you keep track of this, man. So that way you have enough for a compilation.
Wait, what'd you say?
Like this, you gotta keep track of this type of stuff when this happens on your channel. Like when it rarely happens, keep track of it, clip it, so that way you might have enough content for a compilation.
Yeah. The clippers be out there, man. The clippers be sending me the clips from my own stream. It'd be crazy. It'd be some wild stuff to go on. And you don't even how can you even like, account for that? You know what I'm saying? Like that was crazy because we were talking about something else and
that was around the 2-hour mark, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
No, it was around, I don't know.
Fucking Butler, and I'm not none of that. I'm trying to get on the phone for me. I'm grown and I want to have my own. Hey, what the fuck? Don't make no sense. You want to get on the phone and badmouth me to a motherfucker ain't done nothing for me? You never badmouth me on the phone. I said, you do this shit all the time. You do this. That's cool though, man. I'll never get on the phone and badmouth for no reason. You do this shit. I hear you do it. What the fuck is going on, man? I'm telling you. And that's why I just told my homie, come get me and let me go somewhere and be around somebody else. Because when I come around.
Damn, that nigga was going crazy.
Damn.
Yo, that shit was crazy. Yeah, that shit was something.
His comedy's good.
She probably fixed him a plate and all that for Mother's Day. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was on Mother's Day too. That shit wild. Oh, that shit.
He said, that's why I want to go around other people's family.
That's what he said. I ain't none of that.
That's crazy.
Shit. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
But anyway, though, yeah, that shit. Yeah, man, he came in. Yeah, but it's kind of like it's kind of karma because he came in there on some big bully shit talking about, oh, Lou, you ain't hold niggas accountable, and John need to. That's why that shit was kind of funny full circle. I ain't gonna care. That shit was kind of funny full circle. Like, all right, nigga. Well, you hold yourself accountable. Hold that room accountable. Hold them dishes accountable.
So, Lou, what was the general synopsis? With the whole conversation.
Man, listen, bro. I'm so tired of this conversation, bro. Like they over there talking about that shit right now. Like it's on some like, man. I'm just tired of this shit. I'm tired of the fucking. You know what I'm saying? The whole situation, man. It's just. He said, "Damn, Ralph, same amount of success as when Ben sent down. Ellis came through with a quick drive by on you, Ralph.
How your Hornets doing, Ellis?
Shit, y'all in the same place. Shit, y'all.
No. My favorite players in the same place, but my teammate.
Here you go with that.
What?
Here you go. Now he a Lakers fan again. Oh boy,
this is nasty work.
I knew it was coming.
What do you mean? I can't respect Embiid for throwing niggas under the bus and he was the trash.
Well, you defend Embiid in the 76ers way more than you do LA.
I can't
say about the Lakers.
Bro, what he did today was nasty, bro. I can't win with just James Harden.
Oh, you know what? I'm glad you said that too, because I that's funny.
Nigga, what?
I tweeted that out today. I'm like, man, this nigga back to not being accountable, throwing blame, crying and bitching and all this dude.
I'm done roof for Embiid, bro. Real talk.
Dude, Tobias and the rest of the team literally saved you, bro. And you still couldn't produce.
Hey, man, that's your MVP.
Jokic deserves
I'm not at no loser table. That's where y'all at, bro.
That's crazy. Dude doing all this.
He literally for 18.
He was like, well, I don't care if I get it. I'm working hard, but I should get it. Get your goof ass on it. Just say you want the MVP. And if you don't get it, you're going to cry. Say that.
He got the MVP. He at the crib. And then Joker on his second and you know what's funny? Joker not even worried about that bullshit. He ain't worried about no damn MVP.
Joker should have won the chip, bro. Jeez.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, a lot of motherfuckers been saying, man.
He finna get a chip.
I hate. You know what I do hate though? I hate that, like, in a way, because even Van Latham talked about it today. He said that a lot of people is against Joker just because he white. I mean, it's just he was honest about it. He said that, you know, when Joker was coming up, he was being compared to Magic and all the other people before he won a ring. He felt like black players don't get that type of grace, so he turned to a Jokic hater. He said that shit.
What?
Who said that?
Van Latham.
Bro, some of them just don't need to have no platform.
You said Van Latham from
TMZ? But be honest with you, like that's been happening.
Van Latham from TMZ. Yeah, he said that.
Bro, Lou. I mean, yeah, Lou. Like, these two teams, Joker specifically, and the Lakers, the most scrutinized teams in the West this year. Now the fact that these are the last two teams, then a lot of niggas walk that shit back. I honestly, a lot of niggas picking the Lakers now, which is funny as hell.
I'm being picking the Nuggets. I had the Nuggets and the Bucks in the finals before the season started.
Bees did too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel you on that though. I mean, because when you look at the they got the size. I mean, the Nuggets got the size to match the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't gonna be no just. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be like the Warriors and the Grizzlies where they can be outmatched. Two, I mean, they can run with the best of them. Talk about Denver. They got all. You know what I'm saying? I guess we'll see. I wonder who's gonna put on Braun. Aaron Gordon.
Ellis happy the Sixers.
Yeah, hell yeah, they got MPJ.
They just think they what to kill me about Lakers fans, bro. They think everything is 2020, bro. He's not. Jokic is not the same player, bro. It's not. He's not the same.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say he got better.
Y'all finna get a whole different animal.
Boy, that motherfucker had a 53-point game. They lost. God damn.
Lou, he's averaging a 30-point triple double, my nigga.
And see, and you know what? If AD was doing that, if AD was doing that or Brown was doing that, they be talking about that shit all the time. I ain't heard nobody talk about that shit with Joe.
Hey, I went on the pedal today. They were just damn. Like I was bringing real facts. They just damn play it all. Then when you bring the real facts, they like, well, didn't you say they was gonna lose to the Grizzlies? Didn't you say that? Like I'm trying to hate. This is real analysis, bro. Like, better team. I say you a better team. He ain't got nothing to do with no hate. I don't care. If my team ain't make the playoffs, bro, y'all screwed.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Speaking of that, the Grizzlies. I mean, Grizzlies been eliminated, and motherfuckers talking about the job. They were talking about the job situation when they got the damn game 7 today.
Right.
That's
we
crazy.
didn't bring it up over here. We was talking about the game.
Well, but what's y'all thoughts on Monty getting fired?
I
heard he walked out. I heard he.
I knew. I suspected he was gonna get fired.
Like he finna go get that Bucks job.
They said, what you call it? Going to the it was somebody else. Who else got fired? Or somebody said somebody else finna go get
Doc Rivers.
Oh yeah, he about to get fired. I think his ass gone.
Nah, they need to get him and Elton Brand out of there, bro. He ain't do nothing since he been there, bro.
Who drafted Zaire Thomas?
Zaire Thomas?
Yeah, dude out of Texas Tech.
Who was that?
He was a bust. He was a first round pick that was a bust for the Sixers.
Oh damn. Yeah, was that Elton Brand?
Oh yeah. I know you're talking about now. Yeah, Elton Brand been drafting everybody.
That's crazy.
That shit is crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be something, man. The same bubble conference team made it back again, so we got to see. This is proof the bubble was legit. Tweets all day. Yeah, I mean, yeah, shit making the. Yeah, I mean, that shit crazy. Miami and the Lakers back in the conference finals.
You can't tell me the bubble wasn't no fluke. Look at TJ Warren.
What you mean, Zaire Smith?
Yeah, Zaire Smith, not Thomas. Yeah.
I'm gonna say Zaire Thomas is a white man.
No, ain't no white man named Zaire.
Yeah. You tripping with that starting.
He's not even
I
in the
have one with
league
the
no
last
more.
name Thomas, but not no Zaire.
SOB, he's not even in the league no more.
That's crazy.
That man was trash.
Nah, but I don't know who's gonna win between the Lakers and Denver. I don't know.
And you know what, man? I hate that Rodney Hood still out the league. I think he's still on the roster. He just ain't playing.
What team?
Last I checked, he was on the Clippers. He ain't been doing shit.
Is he on Utah now? Let me check with this nigga.
No, you know what? Damn, that was last year. I think he's still a free agent. Damn, I guess he ain't get signed.
He last played for the Sixers. I mean the Clippers.
Yeah, the Clippers, yeah.
And that was 2022 last year. So he's probably a free agent.
Yeah, they did trade Mikal Bridges for Zaire Smith. Whoever did that needs to be fired. They'll never be able to get it.
Yeah, they did trade. Yeah, they traded him at draft day. Yep, they traded him at draft day. Yeah,
They
that was
could have had Jason Tatum, Mikal Bridges on the same team.
Jaylen Brown too.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown. Damn, boy, they need to get that shit the fuck out of there, dog.
They take for no fucking reason.
Remember they had like 18 centers. They had Warrior Chicks,
Jaleel Okafor,
Sean,
Norland Wells.
What's name Halls? Norland Wells.
Dario Saric.
Yeah, Spencer Hall.
Yeah, Sarge. Andrew Bynum.
That nigga stole money. He's like,
nigga, I'm retiring. Himself at Lucky Strikes.
I'm retiring, but I'm gonna take this quick little $100 million real quick.
Hey, Stack and Star, why was you dissing my city the other day, homie?
What you mean?
I'm from Cleveland, man. I heard you and Lamont shitting on my city the other day.
What I say?
You said it ain't shit up here.
Hey. It is.
Shit, it ain't.
Hey, hold on, citizen. Be careful, homie.
Hey, I ain't trying to be mean, bro. It is what it is.
Hey, you niggas ain't shit. You understand me? That's why I can't stand niggas.
You see Broadway got their U-Haul truck. Broadway. After that 2018, said Savannah, we go, goddamn it.
Hey, I'm out of here next year. I'm going to Vegas, bro.
Hey, that ain't no bad move, dog. I ain't even capping with you, bro. That is not a bad move.
I remember you said you might go back there, Lou.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I ain't even capping, bro. Like, I low key miss Vegas, dog. Like, that shit was just lit, dog. Like,
yeah, I stayed in Reno for like 6 months, so I'm already hip.
Yeah, man. I mean, it ain't that expensive as people think. Like,
no, it's not.
When you're a local, you kind of like the tourist shit kind of offset the cost because you get it like free a lot of places before 11 and shit like that. And then Vegas was just tight, man. I moved back there in a heartbeat for real.
Yeah, I'm about to get the hell up out of Cleveland, bro. This shit getting worse and worse, to be honest, man. Like, I mean, they building more stuff, but at the end of the day, man, like the job economy is awful.
Oh, Mikey said he North Vegas. See, I lived over there in North Vegas, but I feel what you're saying though, Khalil. Yeah, man. It's like, what's the population of Cleveland?
It's like 300,000-400,000 or something like that. I mean, at one point it used to be cool, man. Like the school system was really good. The housing economy was really good, but now it's just like it's getting worse, man. Like the homeless population that doubled since like the COVID. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of murders taking place now. Like it ain't a good place to stay, to be honest, man. Like, I mean, I work all the time, so I ain't really in the streets all like that. But just me driving to work and just seeing how dilapidated some of the neighborhoods done got and shit, like it's getting worse, man.
No, I feel
like
you,
man. Like throughout the Midwest, it's a mass
yeah.
Well, it's like that in San Diego too. I mean, y'all go to downtown San Diego, it's just like that shit look like a fucking encampment. It's like a damn homeless village. Them motherfuckers got just they got like fucking like buildings. Outside? Yeah, they got like they shit's like connected and shit. This shit like homeless architecture. Yeah,
like T Streets. I was thinking about Chicago for real though. I was thinking about it, but I want to get out the Midwest altogether.
Yeah,
go west.
The taxes out here crazy.
I was thinking about I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about Chicago too. The only thing about the cold, but when you talk about like jobs and
it's definitely you gonna have access to jobs.
Yeah, it's booming up there. It's booming with the job market right now.
It's just the property. If you trying to buy a crib, the property taxes is crazy.
You don't need a car. You don't really need a car in Chicago either, do you?
No, you don't. You can get a. I mean, you preferably you would want to though, because public transportation out here, it's crazy. You might witness some murder shit.
Oh yeah.
On the public transportation out here.
It's the winters, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, Chicago winters is crazy. It's just like Cleveland though, but honestly though, in the Midwest,
you from Cleveland, you can handle Chicago weather.
Yeah, like if you like honestly, this past winter here wasn't really that bad. Like I could count on one hand how many really bad snow days we had up here. Like, but overall, like it was probably one of the better winters that we'd have had in years, like decades, to be honest.
Yeah.
But still, I'm getting the hell up out of here. Like, fuck this. Hey, welcome to Losers Row, Ralph. I told you, nigga, we got.
Nah, Khalil, you just missed the switch up. He was like, nah, my team is good.
Oh, he with the Lakers now. They got both your teams on the screen, ain't it?
Man, he switched quick.
He switched.
He ain't wait 24 hours.
Hey, he did it so cold blooded. He did that shit quick to the motherfucker, dog. He did that shit with no remorse. He like, my
He
team.
had the old school Harlem Globetrotters jumpsuit. He just took it right off the leg.
He stripped that shit.
Everybody had one of them motherfuckers.
Them ripaways.
Oh, geez.
Nah, Embiid just pissed me off with that statement, bro.
Man, y'all got y'all asses whooped, boy. I was at the bar, and the score was real close. And Tatum was like, "Fuck this shit." Tatum went nuts on y'all niggas.
That third
shit
quarter,
was bad.
Well, they locked it. Well, how did them niggas get 10 points in the third? What happened?
That defense, man. If you pay attention to what Boston was doing defensively, bro, their defense was on point, man. Like it was hard for Philly to even make an entry pass into the paint. Like they was all over that shit. Horford was all over the paint, man. That shit looked bad, man. Y'all look like y'all didn't even belong in the fucking playoffs. To be honest,
They quit.
Yeah, they quit. That's what it was. Let's keep it real. They stripped. They took the fight out.
No, Embiid quit. He want to settle for jump shots.
Yeah, that's another one too.
They want to blame everybody else. How you gonna? And then how you gonna blame? How you gonna cake for the board that should get co-blamed with you? Harden.
Oh, Harden.
This what Harden do though, man. Like that's what he do. Like you can't really. That's what he always do. Like I ain't know like these couple of games
he was getting into the paint though, but he was just kicking it back out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Mark Jackson even said that on the thing on the telecast. He was like, when you penetrating to the rim, you looking to pass. Like you got to be looking to score. Like y'all getting y'all ass beat. Like why is you passing the ball?
He was there. He beat his man to the joint and there by himself, and he still passed out on some Ben Simmons stuff.
This man Tatum had 51. How many?
Tatum was out there shredding their ass.
Damn! This nigga James Harden had 9 points. Lord have mercy.
Yo, Khalil, who had a better Game 7 performance?
Oh, I already told you, bro. I thought it was Tatum's because I mean I watched both games in their entirety. To be honest, man, like Curry's was cool, but I felt like his 50 was forced because they was already up big, and you could tell he just kept going for it. Like when he was sitting on like 37 points or something like that, the game was over with.
Right.
They just kept feeding him the ball. He just kept chucking up threes to get his. With Tatum, his came within the flow of the offense. He was just dominating them dudes, bro. I thought Tatum's was by far the best one.
But also, Khalil, his first 25 points, they needed them buckets. Because remember, his teammates wasn't scoring. They was turning the ball over and everything.
Yep.
It was him versus Sixers by himself.
Yeah, because he had his 25 at halftime, right? Then he came out.
Oh, he had that like first quarter.
Khalil, don't you think it's the same thing?
Yeah, the first quarter, yeah.
Don't you think it's the same thing with Tatum in regards to like it was a blowout towards the end?
I mean, I see where you're going. I don't like I like Curry, but I don't like Golden State, so I'm gonna side against them every trip.
Got you.
Like I was trying to sound like I had real basketball knowledge and shit right there, but you caught me slipping, so I had to come out and be honest. I just don't fuck with Golden State.
Curry was going against a horrible defense, so
yeah, that's true too.
And I mean, if you say, I don't really. It depends on who you ask. You know what I'm saying? When people say what I mean, because Curry was on the road. You know what I'm saying? But it's like.
Kawhi ain't had 50, but his performance was better than both of them to me.
Which one? 2019?
Yeah, when the Embiid got eliminated last time.
He crushed the whole city of Philly.
Yeah, that shit was bad, man. Like I was just like, damn, I wonder what Ralph gonna say. I mean, you came up on the panel, bro. In my team we got our ass beat, and then just to see how the Knicks went out, like the Cavs got exposed, man. We need a whole bunch of shit.
Our shit was bad too. Yeah, but the Cavs, they was talking.
This worse than anything I've seen. Is the superstar that you gave up when it was time, 50-something. You gave up early on, selling for jump shots. That's the thing about tonight.
He was 5 for 18.
Even when they was winning per se, he still was giving up.
Yeah,
it's like you call for the ball. Go ahead.
No, I was saying, my bad. Go ahead. I was saying what you
like you call for the ball when you got 6 hands on you, bro. 3 people on you, and their hands are all out. So they're circling around you, and you trying to pass instead of shoot or whatever. They strip you.
Yeah, man. Them damn 76ers, they ain't got no heart, man.
Y'all should have won. Y'all should have won Game 6, bro. That was y'all demise right there. Y'all
gave up on that game too.
Yeah, y'all had a golden opportunity, man.
That was close out.
We wasted a maxi game. Like what are we doing?
I had a feeling too. If y'all lost that game, I feel like Boston's gonna win it all.
I said it on True's panel the other day. I was like, y'all probably about to get blew out, bro. And that's exactly what happened. That's just like with Golden State. Like they had that opportunity to win Game 4, and once they lost that, man, they got blew out. Like in Game 6, got their ass beat.
Same with the Grizzlies. Shit, they could have won Game 4 if Ja wouldn't try to fucking jump over Bron all fucking game.
Yeah, like the Lakers got a formula, bro. If Denver come out and lose this first game, the series is over.
Nah, that's not happening with Denver.
No, I'm just saying. Just saying, bro.
They won the first game in every series.
They won the first game, like, and that's typically not what LeBron James teams do. They normally lose the first games.
Yeah, because he's filling them out.
Yeah, like it's a fill-out game.
But he don't know. But how often has he been the under? Like this, is like the first time he done been this low seed, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is the first time he's been an underdog, as far as the playoffs go.
Well, you know what I'm saying, like not having home court. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is the first time the team that he led has been underdog in all 3 rounds.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right. Yeah. So this is
Well, he was at home in Miami. He was at home when Chicago was number 1 seed.
Yeah, Chicago was the 1 seed.
Yeah, but not all rounds.
The first 2 rounds though, he still had home.
Wait. When he was the 3rd seed versus Orlando,
he done been the 4th seed before in Cleveland in 2018.
Yeah, I'm trying to go back. What seed was y'all team?
But throughout like Miami, he was like either 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Like Cleveland, he was like 1 or 2.
I know 2018. That was
his second stint in Cleveland, he was just pacing himself in the regular season.
Early on, was he really making the playoffs? Like when he made the playoffs like 5, right?
He didn't make it the first 2 years.
Yeah, the first 2 years of his career, he wasn't. Like we had an awful team, man. That was the dog days in Cleveland, boy. I used to hate that shit.
And they was above 500 and still missed the playoffs his second year.
Yeah, that's that second year. Yeah, and then shit, you figure his second year in the playoffs altogether, the nigga went to the finals.
Yeah.
That is pretty insane.
So, like, that's what it would like when people say he went to Miami and Dwayne Wade taught him how to win. Like, that's false. Like, he just didn't have a team to win. Like, this nigga went to the finals before Dwayne Wade. No, he just didn't have a team to compete. No, he went to the finals before Ralph. Oh no, you right. They won in 2016. They won in 2006. Yeah,
Wayne went to the conference finals in 05 and lost.
Yeah, this nigga just didn't have a team. Like. I mean, when they first went, bro, we turned the hell up in Cleveland. Like, I still remember that day like it was yesterday, man. Like, that was one of the best moments in Cleveland sports history. But we already knew we was about to lose to the Spurs. Like, that's why that regular season shit really don't mean nothing, because we swept the Spurs in the regular season.
Yeah,
but got swept in the
finals. I
finals.
remember that. Yo, them games were stupid.
Yeah, I went to
And
one
it
of
was
them.
loud,
Went to one of them finals games. Like, LeBron just wasn't developed all the way. Like, he didn't know how to post up. His jumper wasn't there all the way. Like, he just was an undeveloped player. Like, at that point, he just got to the finals based off his athleticism and shit.
Going against one of the greatest defensive teams.
Yeah,
and they had the best shooting team too.
Yeah, that was a blessing in disguise for real. That showed him every flaw that he had going up against Greg Popovich and them. So he got in the gym and worked on it.
To know what he can work with. Remember,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
3-point team, and then all through his career, he knew how to get the shooters.
Yeah, it showed him. Eric exposed him. Just like our current Cavs team, we got fucking exposed, bro. We got exposed bad, man.
Yeah,
We need some shit.
They'll be
He
fine,
played
bro.
with some of the greatest 3-point shooters that ever played.
Yeah, that's what you need, man. You got to think if LeBron
But
win
I'm
this
saying
ring,
that's why his jump shot got better because he learned from them guys.
if he win this ring, bro, this nigga won in 3 different eras.
Yeah, it's
That'd be crazy. I can't lie though. Like, and then a lot of people forget. You know, a lot of people ain't really talking about this. It's like we forgot. The motherfucker did just break the record like 2 months ago.
Yeah, this would be one of the best seasons ever if he win that championship. Even if he don't win Finals MVP, like if he just win the championship this year, this would be one of the best seasons in basketball
Go
history,
after
bro.
it because you can't depend on AD.
Nah, let AD continue to do what he do. Like, I don't like when people shit on AD. Like, okay, offensively, yeah, he has some stinkers, but you look at this dude defensively, bro. He been a monster the whole time.
Right now.
Hey, what's funny is Denver looking like Jaren Jackson need to give him his defensive player of the year trophy for real.
And AD took it personal, man, because he didn't get no All NBAs, no defensive teams, no nothing. Like, it was just, you know what I'm saying? He's just like a regular player and shit.
Yeah, the media was some weird shit this year. It was some weird shit this year.
This clear cut, this motherfucker been the best. I mean, he the Lakers defense. Like that's why I was telling them anytime AD was out the paint, motherfucker, they was killing.
They was killing them. They couldn't stop him. I mean, they don't got no other shot blockers. In this series here, they gonna have to either play Mo Bamba or they gonna have to play Tristan. Like they gonna have to start putting them dudes in the game. Like they gonna have to because what people ain't talking about is that's what I'm saying. Thomas Bryant sitting on that bench, bro, and he want to exact revenge against the Lakers for that shit they pulled. So this ain't gonna be no.
KCP want revenge too.
Well, no, KCP left, bro. He ain't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, KCP different. Thomas Bryant left crying.
Thomas Bryant left whining and complaining, and then
Yeah,
he ain't getting
really
no
bad.
PT over there.
No, but they trade KCP gonna be salty too. They traded him for Westbrook.
Oh, he was involved in that trade. I thought it was.
Oh, you right.
He is I thought it was what's the name in them? Kuzma and them.
It was both of them. It was both.
Yeah,
of them.
it was him and Kuzma to Washington.
Okay.
No, you right. It was, and it was Caruso. They just let him walk, right?
And then Washington flipped Kuzma and traded for Will Barton.
Nah, you're right. That could be. They did trade KCP as. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Schroeder, another one that was good.
Because it was funny because he was actually kind of hooping that year, low key. I ain't gonna cap. Like KCP wasn't really.
They use him as trade bait.
Yeah, KCP was hooping that year. I remember that. Like he was. I used to fry KCP. I ain't gonna cap. My homeboy.
The Lakers fans did too. Them Lakers fans be ruthless, boy.
We had a discussion about it, but I used to back in like 2017. I used to kill that nigga KCP. I remember that nigga.
He was on the Pistons.
No, when he was on the Lakers before, when Lonzo and LeBron had just got there. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That nigga ticket before he turned into like a super LeBron hater and all that shit. Hey, them Lakers string used to be fucking hilarious, dog. That nigga KCP, it was one like see this shit. You gotta watch the game. This nigga KCP pulled up from half and airballed that bitch and lost the game. That nigga ticket almost broke into his whole computer set. That nigga was punching shit. That nigga KCP was doing some dumbass shit. And then
them Lakers fans used to go at him, boy.
They threatened to kill him.
Yeah, they did because he was missing layups and shit. Like I remember that too.
You remember that shit? Hey, KCP he was hooping with an ankle monitor, dude.
Yep, them fans used to be on his heels, boy. But he turned up when it mattered.
He was on house arrest.
He turned up when it mattered.
He had to ask to get to the games.
He had that ankle monitor on.
No, that's real shit.
Yeah, Denver, our team overall, bro, they got some of everything, man. They can go big, small, like they got some of everything, man. That's gonna be a hard thing.
The Lakers are actually more versatile than the Nuggets. The Nuggets actually limited in terms of like what type of lineups they could put out there.
I mean, overall, I just want to see a good series, bro.
I don't know about that.
Bruce Brown at the point. What are we talking about?
We know your agenda to protect Bron's legacy at all costs.
That's my agenda, nigga.
Yeah, he got an agenda. No, I mean I'm a big LeBron fan too, man. But I always kept it real. Like how LeBron played in Game 6, the last game. That's how I felt he should have played the majority of his career. but then that would limit him in certain ways. But I mean, how effective he was, 10 out of 14, can't nobody stop that dude, man. And he got the passing ability to pass out of double teams, like like take more high quality shots instead of all these jacking up all these dumbass threes he do. Like if he played more in the paint, his field goal percentage will be a lot higher.
And he expend less energy.
Yeah, like I mean,
him being off ball, him being on ball so much hurt his defense. If he would have played off ball more, he would have had more energy.
He would have had more energy to play defense. Yeah, did y'all listen to Draymond Green's podcast? His latest one.
Some of it. I didn't get to watch the last one.
He dropped a lot of jewels in there, man. Like you got to draw a lot of inferences because he ain't gonna come out and just say it. But if you really listen, like he dropped a lot of inferences in it. But like one of the interesting things that he talked about in the Lakers series was, well, before he was talking about Sacramento and how once they figured them out, he was like, all right, the series is over. Like we got them figured out. But when it came to the Lakers, he was just like, we never figured out what they was trying to do. Like overall, like it's easy to look at it on TV and be like, oh, y'all should do this and do that. But like when you in game in real time, like a lot of that shit was confusing even them. And this is a team that won 4 championships and that's seen everything. So, I mean, you don't know, like he was basically like, you don't know who the third dude is. Like it's going to be Austin Reeves or if it's Vanderbilt, like you don't know who the hell it is. So it's hard to game plan against that shit. You know what I'm saying? But he was talking about the future of them. They still want to go on to win more championships. Me personally, I think that Warriors shit over with. I think this was like the last stand. And it ain't because they not skilled. It's just these dudes is older now. And Klay Thompson looked like a complete shell of himself, man. Like he looked like a regular dude out there.
And
like I think they need, and then plus that CBA. I think they're gonna have to let one of them go because you gave away all your money to that Munch. And he over there stinking it up. So.
Yeah, bro. That nigga. Oh, bro, it was a bad season.
That Munch got paid.
Yeah, it was a bad season for him, man.
That's crazy, bro.
I would have kept Wiseman, bro. He got me messed up. He's 7 foot. What?
You could tell where they needed him at too in that series, bro.
I was about to say that too, like, man, they definitely could have used their side because I mean, Looney ain't that big.
No, he ain't.
Yeah, he just upper body big.
Hey, you see that video on YouTube with him, like when he was in school, like that nigga, they was comparing him to Durant.
Yeah, they was.
I remember that was insane, dog.
That nigga
step backs and shit.
Yeah, like his game is completely different now. They reduced this nigga to a rebounder.
That's what the NBA do.
Damn.
It'd be a lot of niggas like Marcus Smart. That motherfucker was the coldest in college.
He was.
Yo,
he's starting to show like a lot of his offensive skills and stuff now, but
nah, keep that nigga role limited. Okay. Like niggas forget he was the original Dylan Brooks. Let's not forget, nigga.
That's why I called him that.
Yeah. So when you get to the league, that's when you gotta accept your role. Because a lot of them players, when you got the green light, bro, you can look like you're good, but you still not gonna win like that.
Hey, T Streets, you talking about Kevon Looney had hip replacement surgery?
Yeah, they talking about Looney. Yeah,
that's why then. Yeah, that's crazy.
It lost a lot of lateral quickness, I guess.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean, he's still serviceable though. To me, he was the most consistent player, like throughout that series, though.
Yep, him and Curry.
Yeah, him and Steph. Like Steph, I mean, salute to Steph, man. Like I ain't gonna shit on Steph, man. Like he did what he was supposed to do. Like he just didn't have no help. Like them dudes was out there disappearing on him, man. Like that shit looked bad. Like that's why I never like went with that whole narrative about him versus LeBron and this is LeBron's revenge and all. Like that shit dumb as hell, man. Like they two totally different players who play two totally different styles. Like you can't take a team concept game and extract two players from it and compare them to each other and just forget about everybody else. Because if it wasn't for AD, LeBron James don't win this series. Like it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just that simple, bro. Like he needed that nigga, man. And it's about time. LeBron done carried teams his whole career. It's about time people start carrying him and giving him a damn break. Like me being a Cavs fan, I know that shit firsthand. Like this nigga, 2018, them niggas should have never been to the finals. They shouldn't even got out of the first fucking round. Like them niggas was trash. Straight trash.
If he would have lost that series, I would have took him off my Mount Rushmore.
That's funny as fuck. That shit funny, man.
All right. All right. Hey, I came on here to basically piggyback what you were saying, Khalil, about that series. That series can basically be summed up in one statement from Draymond. Once I heard him say that, I said, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." He said Steph looked at him and said, "Hey, I'm trying to figure Bron out. I can't, because them niggas ain't used to him not having to do everything." They was genuinely confused. Like, they was like, "What the hell is he doing? Like, why he ain't got the ball in his hand every play?"
Yep.
They didn't know how to react to that.
Yeah, he said his first podcast after game one.
Yeah, he said it after the first or second game or something like that.
I mean, he got to use his brain, man. Like, can't be around here holding the ball and doing all that shit no more, man. You got to conserve your energy, bro. So he's figuring out different ways to activate other players to help him. This, to me, is his best team as far as from top to bottom. Better than that Miami and that Cavs team that second time around.
2020 was better.
Nah, that 2013 Heat was better. 2020 was better.
From top to bottom, though.
Well, yeah, but top to bottom got to include him as well. So,
the reason why I say that because if you look in the Memphis series, you had 5 different players lead them in scoring. You never saw that in Miami. It was either him or Dwayne Wade, and that was it.
I respect that, but that 2020 team beat that team in 5.
Easy.
Not 6.
2020?
5.
Yeah, 5. It's a 5.
Because the reason why, you know why, fam? Is because LeBron was still closer to his prime. If LeBron was still
Bron was better. Yeah, Bron was better in 2020.
Let's say LeBron
was better too. I mean,
if LeBron James, let's say hypothetically, LeBron was the same age as Anthony Davis, the Warriors would have got swept, and so would the fucking Memphis Grizzlies. They both would have got swept.
Bron would easily win this championship if he was in his prime.
No bullshit.
That nigga would sweep everything.
I would even rewind it once again to 2020 if he was just that version of himself. It'd be 5 games up into the finals.
I think people don't understand that, man.
Well, if Bron was in his prime, that nigga would have been the 1 seed. So,
well, yeah.
He would have went for the. Nah, it would have been 2-10.
There's no 2-10. Hell no.
Yeah.
Y'all hip to Lakers Nation. That white dude, what's his name? Trevor or something?
Trevor Lane. Yeah.
Trevor Lane. Well, on this website, some dude put on his website this video. A comparison, LeBron just this year alone, LeBron before his foot injury and now, you can see a totally different LeBron, bro. That foot really fucking with him, man.
Yeah, that's
like,
what
he's not saying nothing, but that shit.
If you
really
just look at the way he was playing, like he was in the mid range going crazy the whole year. The burst was still there. He was post. The 3 was never going down this year, but everything else was working. That nigga's not look the same.
Funky ass LeBron tools because his foot fucked up.
Yeah, them tools got that strap.
I saw a video yesterday. It was saying Bron needed to wear phone posits. It was like
I seen that shit too.
They're saying his current shoes is one of his best ones. Like that, Desmond Bain wearing them because of that. Like he said he tried all kinds of shoes, and the Bron 20s is the only ones that keep his toe right or something like that.
And so AD do too. AD wear them too.
Yeah, I forgot why.
You notice AD ain't been having them ankle injuries and shit since he started wearing his shoes because he used to wear them Kobe's.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I used to always get hurt in Kobe. I ain't gonna cap that shit.
I don't think it's AD shoes though. He just getting lucky.
That's funny as fuck. This nigga a natural hater. Hey, I be listening to your ass over there on Bang Channel too. They be over there cussing your ass out. That nigga be.
You know what's funny? Like when you look at AD, every time he get hurt, when he jump in the air, that nigga ankles don't be stabilized. Them shits be like flailing in the air. They be like moving around while he in the air. And
the way he lands.
AD is built like a sling.
I never forget. It was early this season. Nigga got an ankle injury on a half court heave. I was like, come on, bro. I was like, oh my god. He threw up a half court heave and landed on somebody's foot and twisted his ankle. I'm like, come on, my nigga.
Like the nigga his like land, right? His ankles and land, like that shit. They don't like they don't be stabilized. They just be moving and flailing.
Some niggas just got bad luck with injuries. I guess I don't know
Yeah,
what
that's
it
him.
is, bro.
Shit. He 1,000 ways to die, ass nigga.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's a good callback.
And it's messed up because the
1,000 ways to
ones
get
that's
hurt.
really actually serious, that ones that he can't control, is just get chalked in with the little, the little knick-knack shit because he get injured all the time. Like, he can't control the nigga standing under him. He can't control the nigga hitting him in the head. But it's all the other ones. It's all the other scares that make people be like, bro, get up.
Yeah, shit.
Nah, he do be laying on the ground a little bit too long, bro.
But Ellis, you can't even call it injury because you should say he get hurt because he never had a surgery in his career.
Bro, AD
Yeah,
got to
I mean,
lead
I guess
the
you
league
can
in.
make. I guess that makes sense. I guess he get
AD
hurt a
got to
lot.
lead
Yeah, he get
the
hurt
league
a
in
lot.
winces, bro. He winces like 50 times every game.
Yeah, he like Peter Griffin on that episode.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
When that nigga hit his knee, when he his shin.
Oh, shit. That shit hurt.
Nah, that's definitely him. That's definitely him.
They just need to do a wins compilation of this man.
He tough through him though.
That nigga went out that Cavs game with a stomach ache. I was pissed.
Yeah, that shit was bad news. He tough through him though. That nigga Kawhi Leonard just sit out the whole season. Like, fuck that.
That's true.
Hey,
I want to be 100%.
Bubble gut games. That's crazy.
I'm so sick. I'm so sick of certain teams. At the beginning of the next season, when we do our predictions, we gotta stop giving certain niggas benefit of the doubt. I'm sorry, bro. So we gotta stop calling the 76ers contenders until they at least get to a conference finals. You gotta stop putting the Clippers in this rare area that they don't belong in. They're the greatest what if team of all time. If we talk about what ifs, they the best team to ever walk the earth.
You talking about the Clippers?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
what's funny? I mean, after they got drilled by the Nuggets, I mean, it's like we see it. I mean, everybody keeps saying
the biggest what if team ever, bro.
That's
they
funny.
did go to a conference finals though,
That was without Kawhi. Wasn't it? That was last year.
Yeah, niggas gotta stop saying that shit, bro. He missed 2 games.
Yeah, he missed the 2 games against
Man,
Utah, I believe. And then Paul George willed him against Utah. But still
the biggest what if team ever.
Still the what if team.
I might have to go ahead and retire, man. It might be curtains for them knees.
I'm surprised they got fans. Like, what's the old boy name? Showtime. Like, when I was on his channel.
But you know what that is. You know what that is.
You know what that is.
They used to be Lakers fans, and then Braun came over there.
Oh, see, I don't really know him like that, so I just thought.
That's a general thing. It
happened to a bunch of them.
That's funny.
It is kind of crazy. Like, it's so crazy too, because it's like they wasn't fucking with the Clippers like before. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, that's a bad choice if you don't want Brown on your team. That's the team you should select.
Well, I guess like they. Well, you gotta look at it. Look at it like, okay, Kawhi beat LeBron and Steph.
No, most of them follow that man in Toronto.
That's how delusional them niggas are, bro. It's like how you hate the best player in the league come to your team, help win, and you still don't fuck with him.
But here's the thing, though. I'd even say that's cool. You can dislike somebody, but he's on your team, so like don't jump ship. Like I don't really care for Kawhi, but if you came to my team, he's like, all right, well you here now, so help us win.
But I do see it from their point of view too, bro. You have an old man hijack your franchise like that.
Yeah, you ain't gotta like him. Ain't nobody ask you to like him.
This nigga be bugging, yo.
To just act like to just lead your team, your so-called team that you've been riding with forever, just because a nigga come over there, that's crazy.
No, if somebody do that, they wasn't real Lakers fans.
Exactly.
They went to the basement,
and they went to the team that they take shits on from the last 20, 30 years. They went to that team of all teams.
Yeah, that's not real. That didn't make sense. Because I thought he was a real. See, y'all just kind of like put context to it. I thought he was like a real like Clippers fan. I was like, because I asked him, I'm like, damn, bro, you a Clippers fan for real?
I think he was always a Kawhi guy, but in terms of like his team, I'm almost certain he said he was a Laker fan.
Well, to be fair, I mean, I don't think. I don't know. I think it's kind of crazy. I don't think I can't speak for him just from what I understood. I don't think he hates LeBron, but he does.
No, he don't.
but he does hate the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a weird, you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, I don't think he hates LeBron because I don't really.
No, well, hold on. I think I can quote. I don't think he hate him, but he doesn't like him, and I think I can quote him by saying, I think I vividly remember him saying, "Bro, see, this is why I just don't like this guy. That's why I can't wait for him to retire so I can have my team back or something like that." He said.
Oh well, if he said that, then yeah.
Well, he got the nigga in his top 5, but at the end of the day, they should be happy this nigga over there because the Lakers was fucking god awful. Even when Kobe was there, like them last like 4 years when Kobe was there, and then after that, them niggas was fucking at the bottom of the league. Like y'all should be happy this nigga over there.
Hey, Kobe held
I
their
didn't
hands
expect. I didn't even think that shit was ever gonna happen. Brian going to LA. Like,
I didn't either.
I was mad about that shit. I ain't gonna
Man, I said that when he left Miami.
He still don't look right in that jersey, bro. He don't look right in that jersey.
He probably thought he was going to Philly. No, I take Khalil. At this point, he looked right in the jersey. At this point, shit.
He spent the second most time there.
Yeah, that's true. He spent more time there in Miami.
Khalil, because it's like I'm looking back at it. Like when it happened, I couldn't believe it. But now it's like I'm used to it. Like I'm used to him being a Laker now.
I'm not used to the number 6 on the Lakers. I like the number. I don't like that he switched to 6, but 23. I was used to the 23.
On Miami then.
No, but that looks normal to me, like in my head. But on the Lakers, he when he came there, he had 23 on still. Then he switched to 6.
Well, he did that for Anthony Davis, and then Anthony Davis is just like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep this number."
No, that's no. He wanted to give him 23, but Nike said, "No, y'all waited too long." So he played in 23 for 2 years there, so it was too late.
Yeah, it was too late. You're right.
So then he still just decided to switch to 6 for some reason.
But that was him, like, kind of letting Anthony Davis know, like, dude, I'm giving you the keys, my nigga. This your team.
They took a picture in the parking lot with a Davis 23 jersey with the Lake. Like he was dead serious about that. Nike was like, "Oh, by the way, we made 1 million of these already, bro." So nah.
No, but AD could have switched it last year. He just didn't want to
because he already won a championship in number 3.
He won with number 3 already. But it's his team officially to me. He been the best player on their team the whole entire run. Even in the regular season, I mean, he went out and like LeBron kind of held him kind of right there. And then when he went out, Anthony Davis won some key games. So this is team now.
But you know what's crazy about them X fans? If they win, I bet they're gonna refer to them as the 18-time champion Lakers.
Yeah, just like now.
But you gotta take 2 of them away for the nigga that you don't like, right?
No, they already don't count one of them.
They still say 17.
They still 17. They stay 17.
They got a real ring. They say 17 for that bubble. Yeah. And I mean, you look now, you got the same 4 teams that was in the bubble in the conference finals, all 4 of them.
And
the Lakers, the Nuggets, the Celtics, and the Heat, all in the fucking
same
conference
matchup.
finals.
Yep.
Same
I
matchup.
don't put an asterisk on the bubble.
So this
ring?
the third,
No, I don't.
Wait, so this is the 3rd year in a row. What 3 out of 4, huh? The Miami played. I didn't know Miami played Boston in the bubble. I forgot that.
They did.
Yep.
It's the same
It
exact
was
4
supposed to
teams.
be. It was supposed to be Bucks in Boston, but the Bucks folded.
That's right. Miami bust their ass though, right?
And Miami beat them this year again. So
hey, watch how easy this narrative flip is. He come to the Lakers. He helped tie you with Boston for the most championships ever. Then he helped you beat Boston and become the winningest franchise ever while passing Kareem. Nigga, come on. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy work.
Easy NBA writer story, huh?
That's easy work.
Greatest comeback story. Greatest comebacks story for a team.
Greatest comeback season. Yep.
They were saying that the dude who
I was just about to say that. Yep. I was just about to say
the dude who did The Last Dance been following LeBron around since he was in the 6th grade.
This whole season, yeah.
No, he said since the 6th grade.
Since the 6th grade.
Oh, damn.
They've been documenting this nigga. So if let's just hypothetically say LeBron win this championship this year, right? If once he retire and they do like a Last Dance type of documentary on him, that shit gonna be fucking insane, bro.
Crazy.
Khalil, you know that movie come out this year.
That shit gonna blow Jordan shit out the water.
That shit gonna blow Jordan shit out the fucking water. You ain't gonna hear about that nigga no more.
They've been doing it since 6th grade. Delonte West.
LeBron John about that.
Listen to this nigga, Stack and Star. What you say, Ralph?
The high school movie about to come out.
That big came out. More than the game was actually kind of cold.
No, it's a biopic, John.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a little biopic movie.
but the real the more than a game documentary, that shit was kind of tight though. I ain't gonna care.
Yeah, but the movie gonna be even better.
Yeah, no, this Last Dance type thing gonna be even better because they gonna show him when he was a football player. Like LeBron was cold, bro. That's how we first found out about the nigga. Like we went to his game. That nigga was fast as fuck and he was catching everything on the field, bro. Like if he didn't play basketball, he would have been in the NFL. He would have been an all-time great. That's how good that nigga was. Like I don't know what the switch was with basketball, but
Tony Gonzalez like 6'7".
yeah, he tall as fuck. He would have been a tight end / receiver. Like that nigga was super fast, bro, and he was blowing by niggas. So like
look,
either way, they gonna show that.
I don't believe it's scripted, but if we somehow end up getting Lakers Celtics and LeBron winning, the script might be. I love that script. I ain't gonna lie, but the script might be real. Because a 2-10 start to.
If I was him, I'd retire as soon as they win a championship. I'll announce my fucking retirement.
Listen, I'm gonna say this.
Nah, you need 40K.
If that
you got to get 40K. You got to get 40K.
If that happened, that means Boston took 2 L's by the script, right? Golden State don't need KD type shit, whatever.
Gold-blooded script. Yep, the
gold-blooded script. Then you got the bronze script. So if at that point they got to they gonna have to.
In order for the to favor you, you gotta.
Let him finish his thing. Go ahead, Lou.
I was gonna say this real quick. If that happens, then Boston gonna have to go 3 in a row, nigga.
If you look at it though, Lou, just look at the East now. Now we already, and this ain't no slight to you, Ralph, but your team is a bunch of frauds. Who else over there do they really have to go against? Like Boston is solidified in the East, bro. The East is theirs. This will be the second year in a row they went to the finals. Like the East is theirs, my nigga. For at least as long as Jaylen Brown stay there, the East gonna be theirs, bro. So they gonna make it up.
It depends.
You look at LeBron. LeBron lost his first 2 finals, and he still, you know what I mean.
And don't forget, Boston lost their last 3 championships.
It depends. It depends what coach the Bucks get, but that's the only one.
Mark Jackson.
And real talk, Khalil, you sell your Cavs short. It depends how they develop too in a few years.
I don't like the way we looked, and I got a pinky toe off that bandwagon, bro. I'm really. I didn't like that shit at all.
Why do you come back to that bandwagon when Evan Mobley be a beast in 3 years?
I think in order for Evan Mobley to develop into where he really can become, Donovan Mitchell got to lead that team. We need to get rid of Donovan.
Evan Mobley can be so freaking good. Bro.
Evan Mobley not gonna develop how he should with jacking ass dude on the team. We need him off the team, bro. And I'm telling people,
I agree.
We need Mitchell off the team.
You talking about
that's how you feel?
You talking about knock knee?
Dude, yeah. Look at, and I told Ralph this story before too. And I think I told you too, Sturdy. Donovan Mitchell told me he was going to be with the Cavs. This was back in 2017. He was like, I'm going to play for y'all. I'm going to play for y'all one day. Yeah, I swear to God on my life, he said that to me.
No, I believe it. Hey, now Roger Davis. So first off, I'm gonna break some. Why would a tight end be taking hits from a defensive end, dog? Like why? Right. That's crazy.
That's just a typical dumbass LeBron hater that don't know no better. Like he ain't gonna even be near this.
You putting the shame on Gucci Man's name, man. Why you?
Yeah, like why would Aaron Donald be hitting Braun? Like, come on, dog. Like,
if that's your real name, I apologize. If that's your name, I apologize.
Yeah, Roger, name me the tight ends that he hit. Like you dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm saying if you would say, you should name some linebackers, some shit like that. Like you just, you gonna have to, and then if Braun is fast as he is in the NBA, they're gonna run nickel against his ass. So I don't see nobody really lighting his ass up. To be honest,
he'd be one of the biggest niggas on the field.
To be honest, I would think LeBron would have like a Calvin Johnson career. To be honest,
something like that.
I don't see him laughing as long as Tony Gonzalez. But I think he'd be like Calvin Johnson.
No,
he played as long as he wanted.
If he would have played football, his career would have been over.
Yeah, he would have been retired.
He would have been retired.
He would have been retired. I mean, you look at now. I mean,
backs off his age.
Yeah, his age, bro. He's making 38. He would have been retired.
Yeah, he would have been making it. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yo, how was Written before he retired?
Hello, was who?
Jason Witten. Jason Witten was about 38. Yeah.
Yeah, Jason Witten was old as fuck.
Jason Witten, he was balding.
Because remember, he retired and then he came back though.
Yeah, he did do that.
He came back and played that season. So I mean, that nigga LeBron was cold, bro. Like niggas like this don't know that because he didn't see that. But I saw it with my own two eyes, and I watched a lot of football. LeBron James would have been in the NFL. Trust me.
A lot
That
of
nigga was
niggas
that
believe that
nice.
shit. A lot of
That
niggas
nigga was
believe that
that
shit.
nice, bro. He was nice.
I
That nigga
remember,
was catching
Travis
everything.
Kelsey. He did a breakdown on his podcast. He's like, let me see LeBron highlights. Oh shit, LeBron, he could have made it.
And Travis Kelsey from Cleveland, so I know him personally. Him
Oh
and
shit,
his
I've
brother.
seen his podcast. I ain't see that one. I might have to check that one out.
I'm not gonna lie. I watched his podcast, the War Room, and there's another one, Under the Helmet. They podcast fire.
Hey, y'all know who else got a funny ass podcast? Is this nigga Cameron and what's his name?
Mace.
Mace. That shit funny as shit.
Wait, who?
Cameron and Mace, man.
Hey,
It's called It Is What It Is.
Them niggas crazy.
That profile picture is crazy. I just noticed that.
Yeah, what is that anyway? This nigga in like a bunch of
Young boy
what
said
is
it's LeBron swimming in a pool of eggplants.
Oh, that's a nigga.
That's
Roger, you
know what's crazy?
fucking
And they call
ankle
Bron
squeezing ass
fans
nigga.
bronsexuals. Those niggas is the real bronsexuals.
Yeah, they is, bro.
I
Like,
told y'all that. Hey, when anytime somebody say Braun sexual, and you look at they history, they be having Braun ass, Braun with his shirt off. They be having all kinds of weird shit.
Hey, I never forget. I think it was
be crazy, bro.
I think it was earlier this year when the Lakers lost. I think no. It was when the PEDs, the PED stuff came out or whatever from that dude. And the ticket had a thumbnail of LeBron doing squats with the weights. I'm like, why that picture though?
No, that's what I'm saying. The nigga ass, like they had him squatting. His ass was all on the thumbnail. I'm like, what's going on?
They had Brian twerking.
I don't see how you could just
twerking and shit. Like, what is
how
going
could you
on?
just make videos every day about a one dude? Like that to me is like
It's
the
lucrative.
biggest.
That you don't even know.
It don't matter,
That's
man.
his
Like I
cheese and
just don't
butter.
got it. I don't have it in me to just like I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like I ain't really fuck with Paul Pierce until I met him. Like if I had a podcast, I still couldn't just like try to shit on this dude every time I drop a like that shit to me is
but
just
that wouldn't be
weird,
lucrative.
man.
Braun hate is lucrative though.
Or just in general, like I'm just naming a
you gotta
player.
think
Like you know what I'm saying? Like
you gotta think too. Being a Braun head is a full-time job too. It's not like
Like that shit to me is just I don't get that shit. Like you create a whole industry off just hating on one dude, and these is black dudes. Like I can see white dudes doing this shit. Like y'all niggas is black. Like so even if you didn't like the way he played, just look at this nigga off the court. Like the shit that he do off the court. You don't hear about this nigga getting in no trouble. He ain't cheating on his black wife with a white woman. Like the nigga ain't going to jail and doing all this dumb shit. Like this nigga is building communities and schools and all. Like I don't get these niggas, bro. Like that's the most wholesome dude we got.
Bro,
Like when you really look at it.
That 100 Reasons Why LeBron Ain't the GOAT series was hilarious.
That
bro.
shit
They
crazy.
made 100 separate videos. I thought he was gonna do it all in one video.
He had like
made
a 3-hour
separate
video of all the jokes.
That
Who?
That was one of the
Ticket?
greatest
Yeah,
things I ever
it's
watched.
100 ways.
Who?
Video.
This ticket nigga?
Yeah, and it was like 3 hours each.
Cause he a loser, man. The nigga a loser, bro. Like
That's like 100 hours.
Played overseas, like and all that. Like he a loser. He ain't make it. Like niggas like that. Like y'all remember this dude? Remember this? My bad, Lou. Y'all remember the dude Lenny Cook? That LeBron bust his ass back in the days and shit.
I know that name. Yeah,
He was on camera on them.
Yeah, he was just on camera. Like the nigga even like he gave props to LeBron. Like LeBron literally bust his ass, and that was like his downward spiral because he was the number one high school player. Yeah, when they was at the camp.
They was at that high school camp.
Yeah, they was at that camp. You had Carmelo.
And they was telling
Melo in there. Yeah, you had them all.
Yeah,
because he was saying he didn't even know LeBron. Like he knew Chris Bosh, he knew Melo, he knew because Melo from NY, he knew Dwayne Wade. Like he didn't know who LeBron was coming from Ohio.
Oh, is that the clip where his friends was talking like, oh, that nigga right there, nice?
Yeah.
Yo, imagine your friends doing that to you, and you still got the nerve to be like, nah, that nigga nice. Like because most dudes, if they friends is like, yo, that nigga right there though. Niggas would start hating. Nigga be mad like, nah, fuck that nigga. Nah, he was just like, yeah, hey. He said, hey, that nigga nice. What
I like the fact that he took accountability. He was like, dude, I can't blame nobody but myself. He didn't try to blame the lifestyle or this or that. He was like, I fucked up. Like I fucked up because he admitted it. He was like, yeah, I was taking money, all type of shit. Like I was flying on G4 fucking jets and all type of shit. But he was like, at the end of the day, I can't blame nobody but me. Like LeBron did what he was supposed to do. Like this nigga was working out every day. He wasn't hanging out in the clubs and doing all that shit. Like this nigga was eating clean, like doing all the right shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so niggas like Ticket, like that's a miserable nigga, boy. You could tell LeBron probably bust his ass back in the days, and he just ain't never got over that shit.
Oh, bro, yeah. What they said that 03 G League camp, some camp that said he got his ass busted. They were talking about
ABCD camp.
Yeah, the ABCD camp.
And that was what yeah, they said he got his ass busted. He been mad about that shit ever since. And you gotta think too, him and the nigga Bron like the same height.
They're the same height, same age.
If
Same
he
age.
did that to me, I would have shot his ass.
This nigga staying no business nuts, man.
Bro, I'm trying not to fall.
Oh
for
yeah,
this
look,
damn-
I want to ask you that. Like, is LeBron actually 6'10"? Because Gilbert said that shit.
Yeah, I'm 6'5", bro, and that nigga had me looking up.
Have
Like,
you seen him stand next to AD? They look the same height.
They the same height. Now Gilbert Arenas wasn't lying, bro. Like I've met LeBron a lot throughout his tenure here, the first time and the second time. Like that nigga taller than that 6'9". That nigga
Hey,
about
yo,
6'10", 6'11", my nigga.
I saw that nigga Austin Reeves with his girlfriend on Twitter, but that nigga tall as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reeves ain't no little dude, man. He was out there giving Curry the fucking business too. That one play where he went behind his back and all that shit. Like,
him and
See what Draymond said.
Him and Walker was sauce on him.
He said he earned disrespect that series. He said he started off terrible, but you take a real hoop or whatever to bounce back. And he said, yeah, the lights wasn't too bright for him and all that in his first.
I'm him.
Hey, they had him mic'd up. I didn't know they had him mic'd up. I saw a video on YouTube. They had the nigga mic'd up that game. That shit was funny as shit.
Y'all gave the nigga the Hill E voice. That's crazy.
Yeah,
He a country white boy. That nigga from like Oklahoma or something, ain't he?
He's from Arkansas.
Billy Kobe.
Somewhere over there. Yeehaw.
Billy Kobe.
Which ain't that far from
I say I'm him.
This nigga sound like Froghorn Leghorn. He was out there
I said
I'm him.
He was out there serving them niggas, man.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all see, you see how y'all play pool? Hey, she called me a madman when I said he better than pool.
No, but that's the real reason why like the Lakers have legit shot of winning, bro. You playing the best defense, and the fact that LeBron don't have to carry the offense. Like they real balance.
Who did?
Hey, he better carry the offense than
I think
this.
Sean did. Sean Bone.
They going home.
I just want it to be a good series, man. I want to see 7 games.
I think both series are gonna be good.
I think Miami gonna put up a fight at first, but once Boston figure them out, they gonna do them the same way they did Philly.
But Boston be playing down to their competition too much.
I can't stand it.
Then they decide, oh shit, we gotta turn up. My fault. Let's play for real now.
They can't play them games with Miami.
No, you can't do that against Miami because they play hard, man. Them niggas play hard as hell.
I think
possession.
Miami got a 0% chance to win this series.
I won't say 0, bro. Boston played too much.
Yeah,
Boston. Somebody got to get hurt.
Last year they was dealing with injuries and they was one shot away.
Yeah, that 3-point shot. Yeah,
one transition pull up. Yeah.
Yep.
Now that he got a resilient franchise, bro, they just win regardless.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah.
That just show you how great of a coach Spoelstra really is, because people tried to put him in the Mike Brown and Tyronn Lue category, but he actually had success without LeBron.
I think LeBron taught him everything he knew, to be honest.
Nah, I don't think so. This dude was a video coordinator, bro. He a video coordinator. Like this nigga.
My bad. I apologize. I was using the blind witness narrative. I was using the blind witness narrative.
He was breaking down plays like for a long time, like so he know how to run plays.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Just like with Mike Brown, like he know how to break down defensive plays. That's why it's ironic that Sacramento is a really good offensive team, but don't play no defense. When he was with the Cavs,
that's because he don't got the manpower, Khalil.
We was top 3.
Yeah, you kind of do gotta have the pieces too.
Yeah, you gotta have the
pieces,
pieces, but
philosophies, but you gotta have
He got one piece, but he didn't play him. Richard Holmes, he played solid.
Yeah, Richard Holmes is pretty good, but you can't have one dude out there that's gonna nullify him when everybody else ain't doing nothing. You need your superstars to buy in.
Yeah,
that's why the
Harrison
Cavs was
Barnes
so
ain't
good.
show up on
Yeah,
defense.
that's why the Cavs was so good. LeBron's first time around because LeBron was playing defense out the gate. Like,
Hey, he was chasing down shit. That's where it started at.
He was chasing down in the time where they was calling them shits gold tens. They didn't know what to call them.
yeah, they used to have that countdown on ESPN every time they played the Cavs game, and then they had it inside the arena too, like how many chase downs this nigga had, like every year and shit.
Hey, Ellis, you know why that's so dumb and ironic? Because Jordan was doing chase down blocks and they ain't calling no gold 10.
Yeah, no, but you know Mike created it, so he couldn't be called for it.
No, he didn't.
What the chase down block?
Yeah,
he was doing that in the 60s and 70s, bro.
No, they wasn't, bro.
I believe you, Michael.
Chase down
I didn't see him foul him, but I believe you, Michael. If you tell me
Yo,
you foul him, I believe you.
They play that foot all the time, yo.
I didn't see two hands on him, Michael, but if you tell it, I believe you.
Mike was so damn good, man. Jordan was so damn cold. That nigga was cold, boy. I'd love to see MJ in this era. I would love to see MJ in this era, man. That shit would be crazy.
Yeah, for real.
And that Spider-Verse dropped. That new Spider-Verse movie dropped
next month, right? June. It dropped in June, right?
Oh, okay. I thought it already did. I'm seeing clips.
That shit about to be. The first one was already one of the forget animated movies, one of the best movies. So
Clear,
this one's about to go crazy.
I actually think if Mike played in this era, like it would tone down a little bit. I'm not saying he wouldn't be great, but I think you have a lot of guys on the offensive end that will be able to cook Mike.
No, the thing that would come down is the myth and the allure. Of course, he would still be great, but we have other niggas walking around that's like just as unbelievable. So it wouldn't be as unbelievable if you get what I'm saying. Like we see Bron in the era where you see him every day. If he played in the time where you had to hear about him and just hear about him and see a highlight, not no real time stuff, he have his legend would be better. So the Mike shit, he would still be as great, but it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be like no God shit. It's God shit because a lot of people didn't see it all the time.
Yeah, see, I saw it all the time because I mean, we get WGN here in Cleveland too, so like I was able to see every game, and I saw him play live a few times. So like, it was just I don't know, man. The athleticism was just freakish, bro. Like in this era, to me,
jump off the screen. Like
like it literally jumped off the screen. Like to me, in this era, I don't think he will be undefeated in the finals. Because these teams got mobility now, so they will be able to gear up. Like
he wouldn't be getting there all the time. Yeah,
like it would be a different, depending on what type of team. Like I think to me, it would be more like LeBron. You would have to surround him with shooters and shit like that. Like kind of similar to how he was with the Bulls. Like he was surrounded by shooters. Like it would be a lot of the same in this era. But like Mike would be dominating these niggas, man. Like you think Klay Thompson and them would be able to guard this nigga? He would have been jumping all over the niggas, man.
I still ain't never seen a two guard as quick as him.
One of my favorite things about his game, other than the obvious stuff, one of my favorite things about his game is simple, but it's in the open court, the change of direction. Not necessarily crossover, but the way he go from right to left with the ball. The change of direction was crazy.
That shit was nuts. Like his footwork was impeccable. Somebody told me, like, I don't know, it's worth mentioning, at least thinking about. Do you think Kobe Bryant was a better offensive player than Michael?
Nah,
like overall,
he had more.
I go back and forth because Kobe could shoot from the outside better, but in terms of just about everything else, I'm choosing Mike.
Yeah,
and I think I just outside is because of volume.
Yeah, but he also shot 33% from three for his
career. I'm pretty sure if Kobe was on a 3-point contest, he gonna make more than 5 shots.
No, I'm talking about. I'm saying Mike's lack of volume.
No, he just don't make threes like that.
I think if it was required for him, he would be. I think he'd just be at league average, if not better. I don't think he would be.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm talking about what it was instead
nigga,
of what could be.
No. The nigga only shot good from 3 when it was the same distance for women.
You said what?
He couldn't shoot threes.
No, but I'm saying if it was more of a emphasis, bro. I think as hard as he worked, I think he would just be. He could at least get to league average, bro.
Yeah, he
Nah,
could
nigga,
have.
that's a
believe that as
myth.
well.
That's a
No,
myth.
I think he could have.
His
I
mid
think
range
he could
jumper
have.
got more efficient as it went
But
on.
you had dudes like Steve Kerr and other guys
Bruh,
shooting
the
threes.
3-point line been
Maximum
in the
level.
league since 1980, bro. Like, what's stopping Mike from being?
Again, bro. I'm not saying it hasn't, but it's more emphasis placed on like LeBron. The way LeBron has worked on his jump shooting, bro. He's a completely even from 5 years ago. LeBron's a way better jump shooter. So
Yeah,
it's
because he worked.
on
Yeah, because he got better at it. Like
That's what
Jordan
I'm
was in the
saying.
league for
If the
15
emphasis
seasons.
and this era is put on it, I think Michael Jordan would work on it.
But LeBron still took
at least
a lot of
average.
threes though back then.
But okay, but his peer,
and Michael Jordan has a better form and a more consistent form.
but stand up business.
I'm
His
not gonna
peers,
lie.
but people forget his peers
His
like
form
Reggie
got
Miller,
ugly the further he
Mitch
got out.
Richmond, like all those dudes. They was good 3-point shooters, but Jordan get like what's the issue?
No, I'm not saying that you didn't have outliers and people that relied on a 3-point shot. But what I'm saying is, with today's emphasis on it, he would have no choice, and it would be a
Even
requirement.
Tony Kukoč's teamate was shooting threes. Like, what we talking about?
Bro,
But he don't have to shoot
I'm not
threes in
saying
this
that certain
era.
players was not hitting them, but you can't say in today's league, the emphasis is put on it.
I don't even think
minutes if you can't shoot.
Really.
Look,
He don't
I don't
need
even
to.
think that would be the. I don't even think that would be the thing in his game that he would have to lean on more.
Right.
I think
He
it would be
he
like
wouldn't have
post
to.
playmaking and
Yup.
just playmaking
No,
in general. Because
Just playmaking in general, I think.
How much the league is predicated on 3-point shooting now, bro? That's
no,
what.
but what? No, but
That's from an
think about,
analytical standpoint.
No, you're right. But you looking at it in the way of him having to be one of the ones that's doing it. No, he was a good playmaker when he had to be, and he would be that even more today because guards had a ball in their hand more. So him setting his teammates up that can shoot because his power forward would be able to shoot, his center would probably be able to shoot, and everybody else would too. He wouldn't have to be no crazy threat from out there.
No, I'm not saying
he got
I'm
the
not
Hall
saying,
of Fame
but
first step.
You gotta look at his mentality. His mentality is the scorer. So if somebody nowadays analytically brings it to him how much more efficient his offense is, if he's able to shoot at least league average from 3, he would definitely, that would be his main focus to work on, would be 3-point shooting. And his form was great.
But he wasn't shooting league average back then.
Do you not understand what I just said, Ralph?
Yeah, he didn't have to shoot league average back then. I mean, in this era, you look at, let's say, like a DeMar DeRozan, who, for whatever reason, people keep comparing him to. He don't take a lot of threes, but he's still effective offensively because of his mid-range.
And Mike way better than that.
And
nigga.
Mike is way better than DeMar DeRozan.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think he'll work on his 3 because the fact that he wouldn't need to.
He really didn't need to. He would just be respectable. Like, that's it. Because you can't leave him. Like, you see how they play defense on Russell Westbrook or like a Draymond where they just
they not doing that.
You would never do that shit to Jordan. He would blow right by you with his dunk on your whole team.
He'd take like 2 or 3 a game. He wouldn't need to even be crazy good at it. Just make one every now and again.
And and the less threes he takes, the better his percentage is going to be in this era.
But his mid range would be stupid. Yeah. The post work, the playmaking out of the post, all of that.
And the finishing too.
And his finishing.
Any player in the past, once you explain to them analytically how shooting a 3 efficiently will make your offense more efficient and the team's success better, they'll do it. So that's one thing I don't factor in. You can't just put players in the era in a vacuum without the contextual context within the era.
Because I'm of the firm belief that I think LeBron would be better the further you go back. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is if Jordan is playing against Kevin Hart in a 3-point shooting contest, I'm just saying.
You picking Kevin Hart?
Hey,
it's time for you to go to bed.
You're gonna lose a lot of money.
Kevin Hart beat Draymond.
Kevin Hart beat Draymond, nigga. Hey,
you're gonna lose a lot of money.
Man, Draymond ain't no offensive guy though.
Bro, have you not seen Draymond's form look like an arrow? Shooting an arrow.
Why do Warriors fans already plotting on their next super team? Them niggas praying for Embiid right now.
That super team shit over with.
They don't really need, like, these teams now is proven to you that you don't need a super team. You just need to have depth. Like, if you got good depth on your team, look at the Nuggets, look at the Lakers, look at the Celtics. Even I ain't gonna really say Miami. I really don't know how the fuck Miami.
They got a bunch of two-way niggas over there. They got a bunch of two-way.
Hey, bro, I don't know how they winning, bro.
Nah, they making their shots from like
a bunch of undrafted niggas.
Yo, they went from shooting like trash from 3 in the regular season to shooting excellent from 3 in the playoffs. That's what
throw
it is.
sugar on shit and make it taste good, bro.
But here's my thing. See, I promise it's not hate. Ain't Miami Heat fans like, in a way, wouldn't you be kind of tired of that? Because if you know your team could turn up, why not take care of more business in the regular season? Like the playoff Jimmy stuff is cool, but if you play at a all-star caliber level throughout the whole season, maybe we wouldn't be the 7th or 8th seed.
Yeah, but the way they play, bro, it don't even matter what seed they is. They
guess
beating
not.
whoever.
It's really the first
They
time
got
in the regular
Milwaukee
season.
out of there.
This really the first time in the regular season they've been this bad.
But I'm talking. Well, not Jimmy. Jimmy always regular in the regular season.
Yeah.
The year before that, they got beat by the Bucks. Got swept damn near.
What
seed was that? You said what, Ralph?
I said the year before that. Remember when Giannis dog walked him?
Yeah, I think that was the 6th seed, right?
I believe so.
6th seed.
3v6.
I don't know. It was one of those. I don't think Milwaukee had the number 1 seed that year.
They got to play a real team. Now.
Yeah, I think it was a 3 seed.
Oh yeah, they was because Phoenix had home court in that finals. That was you talking about the year they won the finals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They won in Miami. They said.
Yeah, they was. Yeah. I mean, shit. It don't really matter to a team. I don't even know how they there, to be honest, bro.
Yeah, I don't either, bro.
Them niggas just they will to win. As long as the games is close, Jimmy gonna take over down the stretch, and then they gonna get a timely 3 from somebody.
They were voting that back to that dog style like Detroit when you don't let your team score over 100 points.
Yeah, they made light work of the Knicks, man. That shit was so disappointing to watch.
Hey, Bronson played out of his mind.
What Dallas gonna do, bro? Like, what they need to do something, or Luka gonna bounce. They need to come up with something, bro. Because Luka can't keep using
defense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need to build that team like how the Philly built around AI. Like he primary scorer, ball handler, facilitator, and just put defensive 3-and-D niggas around him.
Yeah. If he had a paint protector, it would show up their defense a lot.
Yeah.
Instead of Dwight Powell. If McGee can play more than 15 minutes without that asthma, it'd be better.
Yeah, I think that shit might be sailed.
But contractually, they're not in a good space though. For real.
You think they're gonna let Kyrie walk?
I would. But
you traded all that. You can't let that man walk. You didn't trade it.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
I mean, like a sign.
I mean, but it's really not up to them though. To be honest, shit.
Yeah, it's up to him.
Oh yeah, you're right. Damn, he is a free agent.
And the way he talking, we're looking. He probably gonna go down there to Phoenix and kind of slither his way over there. You figure Chris Paul probably gonna be out.
That might be the move. Shit, put Chris Paul on the bench where he's supposed to be. The nigga ain't no starter no more, man. Chris Paul is a starter by name. He's not a starter no more. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there you goes to Chris Paul. That's what we looking at.
You know, they need depth, Ralph, but
he cost them. They serious too. They could have had a good series.
They wasn't winning.
They needed. They wasn't gonna win anyway. But you could see where he was missed because a lot of people were saying, "Oh, well, they look better with what's the dude name who lit him up for 30 campaign?" It was like they look better with him, but you can clearly see where they missed him at. Like as far as like certain spots offensively on the floor, they were just coming down taking the dumbest fucking shots.
The real X factor is fucking
what, Aiden?
The fake admiral. Yeah. Him.
He said the fake admiral.
That's because he's supposed to be 20-10. The way he played in their champions in their finals run.
Yeah, he was balling.
That's how he need to play, period.
They trading
his still got sour grapes after that Chris Paul.
He a crybaby though.
They trading his
He's fucking crybaby.
That was the knock on him coming out of high school.
You fucking crybaby, bro. This nigga be whining about everything, especially when they benched him in the series. You sitting there whining and shit. Like, dude, get your big for nothing ass up.
And what's up with the way they be doing these coaches, man? Y'all niggas be leading y'all to championships and finals appearances, and the next year because y'all don't win, y'all get rid of the coach, and half the time it be the players' fault.
Right.
Like they can't get rid of the players.
Like what the hell Monty Williams do?
Yeah, Monty Williams shouldn't have got fired.
Yo, he led him to a 50 or 60 win team last year.
Didn't he just win Coach of the Year last year?
Hey, they said that award cursed.
Yeah, because I remember when Dwayne Casey won it. Yeah, they fired him when LeBron went through there and swept him.
Mike Brown back.
Well, that one, honestly though, that Dwayne Casey one don't look that bad since they won a championship the next year with Nurse. But then they got Nurse ass up out of there.
Speaking of Nurse,
they got Nurse out there. They got that nigga out of there.
That don't make sense either to me. Why get rid of Nurse?
Because he lost the locker room.
Yeah, he lost the locker room.
You really can't blame
He's still top 3 coach
Casey
though.
because they got Kawhi. What if?
Yeah, no, that's true. You right, Ralph. I'm just saying that how it's gonna look in history. You right, though. I agree.
And they got Marc Gasol.
I was surprised. Y'all know Spo never won that award.
Coach of the Year.
They don't be that good in the regular season.
Them niggas be fucking low managing all their players and shit. They just coast through the regular
who
season,
won,
bro.
when the Heat was winning?
Nah, they're like Coach Spo been like number
maybe
one
that's
seed.
a blessing in disguise.
He been number 1 seed like 4 times under his watch.
Well, maybe that's a blessing in disguise because if he got it, he'd have got fired.
No, he would. Pat Riley ain't doing that to him. He been there damn 20.
No, he's talking about the Spurs, bro.
He said Eric Spoelstra.
No, he said the Spurs. He said the Popovich never won Coach of the Year.
Oh, Pop didn't either?
No, I said Spo.
No, he said Spo.
Oh, I thought you said Greg Popovich, bro.
He been that's what I said. He been there almost 20 years. Eric Spoelstra. He's not getting fired.
Nah, he ain't going nowhere. Look what he doing with this fucking team.
If the Heat don't win the chip, he should get fired, bro. What's he doing? Spoelstra.
No, he should not.
He has
what you on, bro?
With this team, Jimmy Butler would be top 10 if they win a championship this year, my nigga. He would be top 10.
None since Braun left, bro.
What? He went to the
finals. He went to the finals.
That was the bubble. Y'all steady bringing up this bubble shit.
God.
Yeah, but he in there now, bro. Like he was one 3-pointer away from getting there last year.
Hey, look.
And he been in the playoffs.
If you got Kyle Lowry on your team and Jimmy Butler, bro.
Michael Jordan, man. Call up Monty, call up Nurse. Fuck Steve Clifford. No offense to him, but come on, bro.
They gonna get Steve Ballmer in there or something.
Call up Monty. The Hornets need a culture changer, and Monty Williams is that type of coach.
No, Monty gonna fuck around and go to the Toronto Raptors get a coach yet?
Well, all right, we'll go get Nick Nurse then. They interviewed JJ Redick.
Yeah, I hear about that though. I don't know if they gonna listen to that nigga though. I don't know though. They might. Shit, I don't know.
I think Kid gonna get fired this season at the elite.
No, he would have been got fired already. They be letting these niggas go as soon as the season ends. He would have got fired already.
Who?
Jason Kidd.
Kidd know he got pulled with Mark Cuban, so.
Oh yeah, he won a chip with them niggas. So.
Yeah, they always keep it in house though. Cause don't Michael Finley still work for them somehow? Like,
and Rick Carlisle was there forever.
Hey, y'all. Hey, Ellis, you ever played 2K? Why is Dwayne Wade on the Heat bench?
On the Heat bench?
Yeah, you ain't never played 2K and seen him in a suit.
Yeah, I ain't seen that.
I thought he was like the part owner of Utah. Like he had
That's
like
what
the
I'm
stake.
saying. I seen him on like when I played with the Heat. This nigga is on the Heat bench in a suit.
I ain't seen that.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, oh, watch that.
Yo, yeah, that shit's crazy. I suppose never got a because I remember a lot of times when Braun was there, they were saying he wasn't really doing shit. Remember?
Yeah,
he proved that to be not true.
Yeah, he got egos in check.
He definitely beat them allegations.
Yeah, he did.
Braun chose
I remember
everything he knew.
Yeah, because he didn't want to play for Pat Riley. Yeah, Mike Brown got two of them.
He beat the curse
because he got one with Cleveland and he got one with Sacktown this year. Yeah,
he didn't. No, he didn't beat the curse because he got it. Then he got fired from Cleveland, right?
Yeah, he got
fired.
So damn,
he got fired years later.
Yeah, it was like a couple of years later.
Kobe said, remember Kobe fired him with like 6 games in the season.
It was like 6 games. They
I
was
like how you said that.
They was 2-4. No, it was Kobe though. It was Kobe that did that.
Because they don't word that. They don't word it that way with nobody else but Braun. I'm just It
was Kobe because Kobe was like, fuck him. Kobe fired him, bro. They was 2-4. I remember that shit. I was like, damn, this nigga didn't even last a week.
But they said
this nigga Kobe was like,
he still came back.
They said
no, he went to Golden State after that, bro.
Nah,
Hey,
he was
you
a
know
coach
what's
there
so crazy,
twice.
Khalil? They said if you equated that season to like a baseball season, that's like getting fired in the first game of the year at like the 8th inning.
Yo, speaking of that damn Ty Lue,
Yo,
the
that
way the
shit's
Cavs let go of Ty Lue, bro, the way Cavs let go of Ty Lue was crazy. Right after the I think it was the year after Bron, it wasn't like the first 6 games or something.
But
Yeah,
that nigga,
something like that.
but that nigga Ty Lue, I don't know, man. I was reading some shit about him about the Clipper. They say he sabotaging the Clipper. They saying he don't fuck with the front office. He been like with these rotations and shit. They saying
Them
he
niggas
like
done built a whole new stadium for that
Yeah, that stadium.
loser
Did y'all
ass
see that?
franchise.
Did y'all see that stadium, bro? That
Shit
shit
beautiful
look
though. Shit beautiful.
crazy.
that shit.
That
They
shit,
need
Clippers
that.
gonna
They
take
need their
over.
own shit though.
It's basically like the Rams one just for basketball.
just for basketball,
Yeah,
yeah. That shit look crazy though.
shit beautiful.
They
Gonna
got it
have
on YouTube. You can watch the whole thing getting built
they gonna
from
be
the
watching a
fucking
bunch of two-way
ground up.
players play though. Cause Kawhi not playing.
I thought I was gonna see that meme, that picture with all them with the hard hats after they got eliminated. I thought I was gonna see that more, but I
That shit
didn't.
funny as fuck.
I
Speaking
thought I
of
was
that,
gonna see more of that, but I
them
didn't see
niggas
it.
ain't post no damn Steph Curry eliminated post. That shit was weird. I ain't gonna lie.
No, Curry was out there by himself, man. They
No,
don't need
no.
you can't
I don't
blame
want to hear
him.
that. They
Curry
It
posted
don't
that
matter.
shit. They post
They
that
post
shit
that
for
shit for
every
everybody
single
else.
superstar when they lose.
Yeah, that's true. You right. Never mind. Fuck Curry.
They would have put Bron and AD on that motherfucker. They would have lost.
They put Brian on it, when they lost to the Suns when AD went down.
Yep.
Eliminated with his head down with the ball spot showing. Eliminated. Big bold print. What Curry eliminated?
With the trap house lawn showing.
Yeah, he literally the only one that didn't get an eliminated post. Literally the only one. Brunson and Randall got it. Everybody else got it.
I saw the thing they showed everybody who like Embiid got everybody got one except that nigga.
They about to trash Embiid and Harden. More so Embiid.
Hey,
Harden used to
Embiid
doing
on
this
some
shit.
bullshit in that damn press conference.
They saying Embiid is more in the tier of Rudy Gobert, Karl Anthony Towns, and Capella than he is.
Damn.
They say he in
Joker
that
and
tier.
them.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
going overboard with that.
What was he thinking with that
tier.
press game, that press conference though? Like,
Yeah, I don't know why he
what
did
was he
that. That
talking
was the
about?
worst shit he could have did.
Bro,
That was the worst
He
shit.
got bitch ways, bro.
He should have just. They the better team. That's what he should have said. He should have never did that shit. He about to get murdered this whole summer.
Because he fucked up from the gate. Then he tried to fix it. He said, I can't do it. Then he said, me and James.
Yeah, me and
Like,
James, yeah.
Damn, y'all. First of all, y'all was the worst ones on the team.
Yeah, y'all didn't do
That's what I said.
It was y'all.
That's what I said all night, and they trying to fry me.
You know that damn Spider-Man meme? It was y'all, nigga.
Yeah, no, that was bad, bro.
Nigga, Maxie was probably in the back like, huh?
Shit was crazy.
Like,
That was
nigga, I
all
averaged
bad.
more than you almost.
I see why. Yeah, see, they try to put all that shit on Ben Simmons. Doc Rivers pussy did too.
Yeah, he did try to blame
Hey, y'all
Simmons.
hear what he said too, Doc Rivers?
Now, what did Doc Rivers say, bro?
He said some bullshit on the lines of I thought I could win with this team.
He said, "Wow, hey, see, that's a foul ass."
These niggas
They was
passing the butt like a motherfucker over there. They be passing the butt, boy.
I thought I had the team to
Wow.
win. He said I thought I had the team to win.
They
I'm
posted
like,
his
what the
coaching
fuck?
stats about how many leads he done blown. He got like 5 more than any other coach or something like that.
Hey, you saw that meme?
Yeah,
Hey,
that
blew
shit's
a
crazy.
3-2. Yeah, this was a 3-2 lead he blew.
He got more 3-1s and 3-2 leads blown than any other coach, like
And this nigga
by
was
a
at
decent margin.
home, up by a game, at home when the closeout was
He
lost.
might need to go on a permanent Cancun trip. Just enjoy retirement.
He is. Yeah, he's
And,
not getting
Elton Brand
job
gotta
after
leave too, yo. He been fucking shit up too.
Yeah, it seemed like Elton Brand ain't doing shit either. For real, for real. It seemed like that whole. Wait, so wait a minute. What is he head of basketball operations or something? Elton Brand?
Oh,
because I thought Daryl
Yeah,
Moore
yeah.
was at the GM now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he what you said.
Yeah, they moved him to like
something shit.
Yeah, but he's still. Yeah, I see what you're saying. He's still in the front office. He's still in the front office. I see what you're saying.
Blame Daryl Morey too. He the one bought James Harden ass over there.
For real.
He's the general manager of the Sixers.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he like, yeah.
They
So then
tried to
Daryl
create the
Moore?
Philly Rockets.
There was Daryl Moore. Ron. Is he head up? And maybe he might, because I know Daryl Moore.
He got to be head of the basketball operations, bro. He got too much pull over there just to be
Yeah,
a
that's what I'm saying.
regular dude over there.
He's the basketball president, the president of basketball.
Okay, so Daryl Moore is the president.
So he the president.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Damn.
But he pretty much running shit.
He pretty much runs shit. He's second in command.
But Elton Brand had a whole bunch of trash ass draft picks before he even got there though. So I see.
And they still had a favorable team to like be in the playoff, but he still tanked.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long off season for y'all, boy.
Now, imagine drafting Fultz over Jason Tatum. That shit's crazy.
I said, Embiid, if you listen on the stream, nigga, you owe me $3,000.
But at the time, to be honest,
I told him how much money I spent on.
No, at the time, that was stupid at the time.
No, but you gotta look. Markelle Fultz coming out of high school and college, bro. In college, he had a better season and was playing better than Jason.
Bro, they had Michael Carter Williams. Bro, they had Michael Carter Williams the rookie of the year and traded that nigga.
The 76ers ain't really the dumb ones. It's really the Lakers that was the dumb ones.
I don't think I remember that. I don't remember
because Lakers had the second pick. They could have had Tatum.
Markelle Fultz was 23, 5, and 7 in Washington.
Yeah, but that was a weak ass Pac-12. That nigga.
No, that's the year. That's the year the Pac-12 was nice. They had Lonzo. Arizona was nice. Oregon was nice.
Niggas, but they weren't as nice as the ACC.
No, yeah,
they about to be taxing for the USC tickets, boy.
Hey, Lou, don't forget they had Jeremy Grant too.
And they're gonna be charging an arm and a leg for them damn USC.
Who had Jeremy Grant, bro?
Oh yeah,
he got drafted by the Sixers. Jeremy Grant.
Oh, he did get drafted. I thought you were talking about college. Yeah, you're right. He did. Yeah.
They don't traded a lot of players.
And they just show you what marketing means. They had that nigga Bronny at the top of the damn graphic. They had Collier in the front at the bottom though, but Bronny was at the top. Like,
Collier way better than this.
Yeah, that was like they know who they got though in terms of popularity.
Now Bronny gonna be nice though.
They talking about
I'm watching them games. I know that.
They were talking about. They say y'all think job bad. They said Mikey Williams on the way.
Yeah, that nigga really.
They said Mikey was out there ripping that bitch. Ja was just brandishing the motherfucker. Mikey was letting that bitch sing. That nigga.
Yeah, I'm saying. Them niggas friends still their ass.
Him and Monty Bates.
Yeah, niggas trying to be gangsters. Shit don't make no sense.
They gave a Vucevic.
That nigga Money Bates got caught with like 14 pounds of weed.
Hey, you know if Moneybag Yo disappointed in you, something wrong.
Some perks.
Who disappointed in Jack?
That nigga Moneybag Yo put the nigga was disappointed in Jack. That shit is hilarious.
There's something else going on, bro, that we don't know. Like, why would you do
that? Nigga's an alcoholic,
thing,
man.
Hey,
he's an alcoholic.
Hey, what we was talking about last night, Khalil, that's his ritual.
No, he's an alcoholic.
Wrong with who?
The signs is all the proof is all there. The nigga drink too. The nigga's alcoholic, man.
Is it an alcoholic or a lean alcoholic?
You just gotta
every time you're on live, he down in liquor like it's water.
That's just nigga culture, bro.
No, I think he might have a lean habit.
I ain't never seen him with no lean.
Bro, if you sipping lean, you're not gonna be one.
I just always see him with alcohol. I ain't never seen him with lean though.
Yeah, it's more feasible as alcohol than some lean niggas. I just think the niggas retarded.
That's what I think too. I mean, I think we really going around the thing. He just a dumbass nigga, man. He just a dumb nigga, dog. Like,
how long did Memphis suspend him for?
They haven't said it yet.
Yeah, they
I've never heard of no shit like that. Niggas get suspended on off season.
I think they're gonna make an example because they didn't, suspended for a crazy amount of time last time. They probably gonna do some crazy shit like 50.
My deal is though, like, I mean, okay, they saying brandishing a firearm. I mean, they making the shit seem like he was in the fucking middle of the mall.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like they doing this type of coded, like this nigga was at the fair or he's in the courtroom. You know what I'm saying? This nigga outside his house.
His own
maybe I'm dumb for thinking this wouldn't affect the regular season. Because it's off season, he was.
That's what I said.
But it's like, I guess not. I guess they
won't. No, but see, they like these white boys, these white They want this shit. They want Ja to be suspended for like half the season.
You seen Chandler Parsons? That nigga Chandler Parsons suspended for the whole year.
He said that.
Yeah, he said
Chandler
suspended for the whole year.
Yeah.
They should have spent your bitch ass to get that money and quitting, nigga.
For real, we need nigga, they need to subpoena that nigga.
Hey, I seen that nigga on a yacht. He chilling with that bird.
He got all that money for nothing.
Go look at his Instagram. This nigga be on the yacht.
He be trolling about that shit too on Twitter about stealing that money.
Yeah, I seen someone
because he know his ass ain't hurt.
Well, which NBA player said that nigga was ass? One of they got into it or something.
Wait, what'd you say?
One of them NBA players
I remember
got
that
into it
story.
with his ass. They added him, said if you was stealing money, you were born.
Yeah, he a bitch for that. He a pussy ass nigga.
What was that whole situation? He took a contract and just didn't play for y'all or something? Is that what happened?
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he was hurt and he never played.
Damn.
He played like 20 games.
That's on the medical staff though, bro. You can't. Ain't no way you pass a physical and you can't play.
Yeah, we had the Grizzlies had a horrible front office back then. Oh my goodness, like nigga, Chris Wallace, that nigga.
Jerry West.
No, that was this after Jerry West. Jerry West gave the Lakers Paul Gasol on his way out.
Come on, bro.
What you mean? You think he did?
Y'all got Mark Gasol deal, bro.
But nah, Jerry West, funny. Jerry West had got executive year when he was there, when he was at Memphis. I don't think he got it any other place. Did he get executive year any other place?
I think he got one of the Lakers.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm about to say. I'm sure he should have. I didn't know if he did or not.
Shit, that damn voodoo magic, dark magic he did for the Clippers, he probably should get it.
Yeah, you should.
We heard them phone calls.
I don't know how that nigga must have some type of.
We're gonna offer you a contract.
Hey, what happened to them niggas that was stealing that money and shit?
Oh yeah, they was putting the fake insurance stuff.
That's what I'm talking about.
Are you talking about like Tony Allen and Glenn Davis?
Yeah, the Ponzi scheme niggas.
And Terrence Williams and all them.
Hey, that's a West Side ass nigga right there, bro. He up he up millions of dollars still doing insurance fraud and medical fraud.
Them niggas running that medical. It was like 10 of them niggas. I forgot. I don't know. I ain't followed up with it.
2020 was a good year. Yo, niggas was getting PPP money.
Hey, Tony Allen funny as hell.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that shit. I think they saying that's why they hadn't retired his jersey or some shit like that because of that whole.
No, but he didn't even know. He didn't even know what Buddy was doing though.
Because it was Terrence Williams. Wasn't Terrence Williams when he like the ringleader? It was like Terrence Williams was like the ringleader of the shit.
He pitched it to them niggas like it was a legitimate investment.
They said Drew Holiday was in that shit and Chandler Parker's in court in the league.
Was it for real?
I
don't know about that.
Lost 13 million in the last scheme about. Oh, never mind. It's another scheme.
Yeah, but I don't think Drew Holiday was in it. This was like kind of
Drew Holiday ain't
like the older players. Yeah, this was like the older players. I mean, from the story I heard, it sounded like they knew they was finessing. Though. It was like they was lying about somebody injuries they had or something, and they was getting like
insurance.
Yeah, we get like insurance checks off this shit. And they would just write him. Yeah, that shit crazy. I don't know. I ain't followed up with it. I don't think nobody went to jail. So I don't know what happened.
They were saying they was facing time.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's
yeah, they was about Terrence Williams in the pace like 10 years or something. Up
the
to
$4 million health insurance, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what they saying, Ralph. What was the outcome?
I'm to see if it's a new article.
Yeah, I don't know what the outcome of that shit is.
Y'all niggas, that shit just made me mad. Y'all niggas supposed to be getting closer and closer to y'all championship run, and this nigga throwing monkey wrenches in it.
Yeah, I know Desmond Bain just was chilling with Mikal Bridges.
I saw that earlier. I started to message you. I was about to say, bro, let that go, bro.
What you mean, bro?
Them niggas, they just cool. You know what I'm saying? That's just
man, that shit.
You gonna get your hopes up, man.
If that nigga want to leave, he can leave, bro. You can't hold him.
But Mikal Bridges on that team would be nice, though. I ain't gonna lie. But he didn't got a taste of that first option superstar life.
Yeah.
He probably want to stay that. He want to stay doing that.
They getting swept. Said they getting swept with that shit.
Them niggas got their ass beat.
Yeah, they did.
They said Keon Doolin and Allen Anderson was sentenced 30 months.
Yeah, it was Keon Doolin this shit too. Yep. So,
Keon Doolin.
So Keon Doolin was the ringleader? Is that what you're saying, Rob?
He said they got like 30
for
months.
30-something months. That's what the ringleader get? That sound like the petty ones.
He so Orlando. I remember that nigga.
So he is in jail?
Yeah, they've been sentenced to 30 months.
Damn, who all got sentenced?
Prison or jail?
It just says them two.
Keon and who?
Keon Doolin and Allen Anderson.
Damn. Okay.
And there was $4 million of fraudulent benefits.
Damn.
Prison or jail?
Prison.
Jesus.
Yeah, they doing fair time for that shit.
Yeah, I'm about to say that sounds like federal time.
Some niggas ain't do no time. I know niggas out here got that PP money, ain't doing nothing.
Oh, they ain't the PP loan. That's the insurance fraud thing, right?
Yeah, but it still was during that COVID time though.
I know niggas going crazy with that. Maybe I should have fucked around and got some of that shit. That nigga was going. They
probably could since you was in the service. They would
they would have found him faster though. He'd have been caught sooner. Them niggas with that was
because they was giving out benefits for former soldiers and all that.
Yeah, but they be the first ones audited though.
Well, all you had to do was just claim it on your taxes and just report it.
No, that was niggas getting. I know some niggas. That was getting just. That was like 20 racks off that shit. I know one nigga. He did some unemployment scam during that shit. That nigga got like some shit out of Washington. That nigga was getting bread. He was like $750 a week.
Yeah, this broad she bought a Hellcat and a motherfucking what's the this bitch, I swear to God, bro. She bought a Hellcat. It was a hot pink one with all white interior. That bitch clean as fuck. And then I swear to God, 2 weeks later, she wasn't driving that no more. This bitch had a fucking what's them Jeeps? The new Jeeps, everybody a Trackhawk. She got a fucking Trackhawk, all brown one. I'm like, God damn. She was like, yeah, I be fucking with that PPP shit. To this day, she's still getting money from that shit, bro. Like,
yo, how would they close that shit down?
I don't know, man. I don't
be around that
shit.
Put me on.
That bitch was getting.
Hey,
you was getting
that bread. I'm putting all y'all.
Those niggas getting. They said Houston was like the number one PPP fraud city in America. They said niggas they were going crazy in Houston.
Hey, remember during that time, niggas was breaking into car dealerships and shit.
Yeah.
Doing the riots type of shit.
Yep.
Breaking in all the Walmarts and Target. Yo, they was coming out with TVs.
They was doing everything, bro. They literally had to board up all the hotels because like downtown Cleveland, there's like a strip that's nothing but hotels. They literally had to like board all them bitches up because these niggas was breaking in the hotels.
Cops was letting them do it too, yo.
Yeah, they was. They just kept the banks.
They was literally out there just watching.
They kept the banks protected. That's all they did. They didn't give a fuck about nothing else. If it wasn't a bank, they didn't give a fuck.
Because around when I used to live, they was breaking into the shop, right? That's a market. They was stealing food, coming out there with hams, cases of chicken. As soon as Bull tried to come out,
I ain't mad at them.
As soon as I saw Bull come out there with the cash machine, they said put that back.
Hey man, I'd rather you take food. I'd rather you take food than fucking Jordans.
Right.
Chicks was stealing Jordans and stuff, selling them.
Oh yeah, I know they were. I'm just saying though, like, you know, you can't do.
Food, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can't
sell chickens on the. You can sell them
to
your neighbors.
You know what I'm saying? You can't eat no furigami built. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have some.
Yeah, Lou, you can sell cases of chicken and get it popping up here. People was just breaking in the liquor store, selling shots. I'm like, y'all crazy as hell.
Man,
wish I was bold like y'all.
It's gonna feel real good to come in here next stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, and the number one pick was already set in stone. That shit gonna feel real good.
You think y'all getting Wembyama?
Man, the draft lottery on Tuesday.
No, that's Wednesday. The draft lottery.
I think Dallas gonna get it because they want to get Lucas some help.
No.
They want to get Lucas some help, bro.
I would stop watching basketball.
Getting it.
I would stop watching basketball.
I think San Antonio getting it.
Them
Did
niggas
y'all
got
see the script of it? They
them
say
niggas got
Houston
Luka
supposed to get the
Doncic
number 1
already.
pick.
What the hell? They already got their generational talent, man.
Yeah, but they want him. They want him to win, bro. You think about it. They done named this nigga the first team All NBA after his rookie season every year. So what? He got 4 of them now.
He already got the same amount of first teams
See,
as
that's
Curry.
since LeBron.
Yeah. So like he was the prohibited MVP favorite going into the last 3 seasons.
My nigga.
So
if that
they
happens,
want him to be the face of the league.
If that happens, I might sit out this year.
They want him to be the face of the league, bro. You got to think about it, my nigga. LeBron on his way out, man. Like he the last airbender. Like,
No, I think you can make
for real. He the last one, my nigga. He the last one. And like for all of these Americans and shit, like we gotta put this shit in perspective, bro. LeBron is the last great American player. Like, just think about it. You got Luka, you got Joker, you got Embiid, you got Giannis. Them the top 4 players in the NBA.
Embiid, we might have to.
Well, you still gonna have to put him there though. Just for, you know what I'm saying. I agree with you, Lou, but
we can drop his. I'll put.
But
AD
he's still better than a lot of niggas.
AD better than this nigga, man.
I'm putting AD above Embiid. So
no, I'm just saying, Ralph. He the last great American player. Like, just look at all the American players in today's landscape.
Man, I don't know. Look at Tatum. Look at Tatum. Nice.
No, Tatum nice. He nice, but is he better than Luka? Is he better than? I don't know, man. I mean,
hey, Luka had some sneakers this season too, though.
Is he better than Joker?
Is he better than Joker?
No, he not. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Joker might be, top of the league, cap.
Like, LeBron was the best player without question. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's you gotta understand, bro. Like, these foreign dudes is and then now you about to have Victor Wembanyama come in there. That's another one. So like these dudes is literally taking over.
But
what you niggas still doing up?
Put the city on
even though he was one of the greats at that time, he still had people throwing the argument like a KD.
What you say, boy? What you say, boy?
But they was all American though. I'm talking about foreign-born players. Like, these niggas is literally, when you look at the top 10 best players in the NBA, at least half, if not more than half, gonna be foreign-born. And look at Victor coming in. He gonna shoot all the way. Let this dude come in here and start averaging like 25 and 11 or some shit like that. Just right out the gate. His ceiling gonna be through the fucking roof, bro.
But we don't underestimate people though.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun if Victor come in. That nigga end up being a 3-time All-Star, and that's it. That nigga.
Hey, we still got Chet Holmgren. We still got Chet. We still got Chet.
Trash to the motherfucker.
What up, Ellis? What up, Khalid? What up, bro?
What up, champion? Hey, that shit would be crazy though.
You good, Ralph? Are you good today?
Hey,
y'all just
him. Maybe he panned out to be something.
You be coming in just with different, like, you be off key. You be crazy. You be like,
I'm not just off key. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, bro. We gotta be real careful, man. Like,
yeah, that's what it is. You be Debo on the panel.
Just call me Debo now, man. Just call me Debo.
Nah,
I take that nickname.
Nah, that ain't it.
Nah, you ain't really Debo. You more like that. Ezell nigga on Friday.
Yeah,
he said Ezell.
You more like that Ezell
or Damon.
Yeah, you like be sneaking in a window.
That nigga said Tupac.
But yeah, man. Hey, my bad. What you about to say, man? I'm sorry to cut you off.
Hey, but Khalil, I'm gonna say this though, because I know we were talking about that. I mean, the foreign thing, I get it. Like, Joker is cold. You know what I'm saying? You can definitely probably say best in the league. But I don't know, man. I mean, you do see it in baseball. I mean, Japanese players.
Oh, they been took over.
Yeah,
no, Dominicans still balling.
No, I'm just saying the world took over baseball a long time ago.
Yeah,
bro.
it's like because Japanese they take baseball way, like, they take that shit to another level of serious.
You don't think the Dominicans don't? They do too.
No, but I'm saying though, like, when it came to the World Series, they said half of Japan was watching it.
Yeah,
that's like
really?
That's like, yeah, like half.
They on the sanction.
You know how many hundreds of millions of people that is? That's hundreds of millions of people. Japan,
But you
Japanese.
can only watch so many things over there. You know they got their stuff all synced.
That's why Yao, look at Yao. Yao was making all-star appearances when he didn't even deserve to. This nigga would be missing like 40 games.
Yeah, he didn't even fucking play.
Yeah,
Like that was
and
crazy.
still as
He
a
played like a
starter
good.
though.
Didn't he have like a good 8 years? Didn't he have like a good 8 year?
That's
No, when he was on the court, when Yao Ming was on the court, Yao Ming was really good, bro. Like, but when
he was
like,
good.
Yeah, he was like 25 and 10.
Nah, you
yeah,
had little
it's
niggas
so many
dunking on you. He
damn
wasn't
Chinese people to where like this nigga wasn't even he didn't even have to play and still was getting voted to the games and shit. Like,
yeah, little niggas like what is it? Earl Bunkers dunking on him. Nah.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you gonna have that,
you mean
but I'm
Nate
just saying
Robinson?
this Nate Robinson.
Nah,
But
Earl
at the end of
dunked
the
on
day,
him too, I
no,
think.
Earl Boykins ain't never dunk on Yao Ming.
I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, he got a little up. I think he could dunk.
Earl was like 5'5". Y'all stop.
Nigga, I used to hoop with Earl. Nigga, Earl gave us 50 in a fucking summer league game, bro.
Earl
That nigga
can
was
dunk.
out
What
there
are you
treating
talking
our
about?
ass.
Earl had
You must be talking about like Darryl Armstrong and stuff. Darryl Armstrong and that. You know.
Earl had
He
hops
was
like
getting dunked on, but I don't know.
Earl can dunk, but he ain't dunk on Yao Ming though.
Yeah, I don't remember him dunking. I would remember that. I remember Nate Robinson.
There was
I
an
would
old
have.
2K game I was playing. I swear.
No,
yeah, Yao Ming, he had a good.
I know Earl personally, and he would have told me that shit, or I would have
Yeah.
saw it. Like he ain't
Hey,
never
no, you
dunked
would
on
have
Yao.
saw it. You would have seen it. I think he beat him in like a tip off.
Ain't he from Cleveland?
Yeah, he's from Cleveland, bro.
Yeah, he's from
hoop
Cleveland. I
here
remember
every
that.
year from Michael J Zone. We go to Michael J Zone every summer with this nigga and hoop. Even to this day, like I see, you know who I see almost every day at one of my jobs is I see Big Z down there every day because he go to the same gym. So like I see him all the time.
You said Big
Big Z, yeah, he's still live in Ohio.
Shadruna Sigaskis, yeah.
He still work for the Cavs. He worked for the Cavs. He like one of
probably
the
gonna spend
execs.
a dime of his money.
Do you feel like? I mean, he wasn't bad. He was a pretty good player.
Big Z
He
as
wasn't
an
bad.
exec, Big Z making shit. He make over.
I say he probably don't
spend.
spend nothing.
Now that Dan Gilbert's son died, like he probably looking to sell that team. To be honest,
Yo,
I would be surprised if he
I
held on
remember.
to
I
that
heard
team.
about that. His son, how did his son die?
He had like some type of disease, because he would never really grow and all that. Like it was some type of disease he had.
I can't pronounce. I know what you're talking about, but I can't pronounce it right. Like,
Yeah, his son was real cool too, man. He could shoot his ass off too, man. Like when we be in the gyms and shit, like in
Talking about
the
that
arena, he could shoot. Little
that
Gary
Coleman disease.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he got something like that.
he got Gary Coleman disease. I don't know about
Body
that
would
one.
never
Do
develop.
he?
I don't know. It's something like that. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie on him. I know he had like some condition though that.
Hey, what about the other disease? What's the other disease that what's his name had? It was like I can't think his name. He's a white dude, Andy something. He has some kind of disease too, like that.
Oh, I know you're talking about the guy who looked young all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about
no funny young boy?
Home Alone. You talking about the Home Alone dude?
Oh, you talking about Andy Milonakis?
Oh, Andy Milonakis.
Yeah.
That motherfucker was like that nigga was old as fuck in that TV show.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that till I look on Wikipedia. I said, "That's still that age."
That motherfucker was like 40.
This is my show.
And he's still alive?
Yeah, I think so.
He funny as hell, yo.
Yeah, but then I would be surprised if Dan Gilbert held on to that team for a few more years. I think he looking to probably sell because that was really his son's shit. Like he did that for his son because they wanted to buy the Pistons. They wanted to buy the Pistons, but because Dan Gilbert from Michigan, so that's what because like when he first came, you know, a lot of his business is transferred from Detroit and all that shit to Cleveland, but he a Michigan dude, so he was looking to buy the Pistons, but they wouldn't sell him, so he came to the Cleveland and bought it from Art Gunn and all them. But this dude owned a lot of shit, bro. Like, you know them Fathead posters? Like he owned Fathead. Like, I promise you, bro, I had the whole Cavs starting five in my old man cave, like that he gave to me. And this was when they first came out. This back when them posters was like $300-$400 a pop. Like he was just giving them to us because I worked for the Cavs, so like he was just giving them to us. And then once LeBron left, he literally was just giving them all away, like all the LeBron joints. So I had pretty much all of those. Like he owned a lot of shit, bro. That Quicken Loans Mortgage, like that's one of the most profitable loan companies in America.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that Rocket Mortgage or whatever.
Rocket Mortgage, he owned that shit. He owned a couple soccer teams. Like that nigga playing with money. He bought up half the.
So who owned it was the Gun family, wasn't it?
before that. It was
It
the
was the
Gunn
Gunn
family.
family. Yeah, it was Art
You talking about
Gunn.
overseas soccer teams or over here?
Overseas. This
Yo,
nigga
they
own
get
like,
bread, yo.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's how LeBron. How you think LeBron got stake in that soccer team he got? That
Yeah,
was because
I
of
think
Dan
Drake
Gilbert.
owned a percentage of a team too.
Like, so it's not too far out of the realm of possibility that LeBron somehow own the Cavs like here soon. Because, like I said, that like Dan Gilbert, he liked the team and all that, but that wasn't really his thing. Like that was his son shit.
Hey, Khalil, you ever seen Usher at a game?
When he first bought some ownership into the team, I saw him a couple
He still
times
got
because
stock in it.
he did a lot of the entertainment shit.
And
I
nigga
don't
was at
think he
that damn
do.
championship celebration.
Yeah, he was at the parade. That was the
He
last
didn't
time I
wear that
saw him.
ring like Drake wear his ring all the time.
But
he was at the game 7. He was at the he was on the
he
podium
was.
and everything.
No, he was at all the games. He was at all the games, and then he was at the parade. But I don't know if he still do. But he was more so. He was in control of like the party aspect. Like he would throw a lot of like Cavs parties and like shit like that. He was like the entertainment part of it. But I don't know, man. Don't be shocked if LeBron somehow figured out a way to own them niggas somehow, bro. Because him
No,
and
they
Dan
put it
Gilbert.
in the CBA that they can own a part of a team.
Because him and Dan Gilbert not on bad terms like people think. Like when he came back the second time, they made up and did all that. But Dan Gilbert responsible for a lot of LeBron's like business ventures and shit. Like he helped LeBron out a lot because he is a really good business dude. Like he know his shit. So he taught LeBron a lot. That's why he wrote that
So
letter because he
basically,
was
everybody
he was
trying to
so
start the
hurt.
stuff up again with
Hold
that.
on, let him finish.
Those
real
are all
quick.
make stories.
You could tell that letter was out of hurt.
Yeah, he was hurt because he like, damn, nigga, like I literally like helped you out a big deal. Like I got you a lot of business ventures and shit. You know what I'm saying? That Rich Paul and them tapped into. Like he was tapping them niggas into
Oh,
all
so he was
type
the
of shit.
plug.
He was the plug, like literally. Like so. I mean, I know Rich Paul get a lot of this credit, but it was really Dan Gilbert behind the scenes making a lot of the moves happen for LeBron. So don't be shocked if LeBron somehow owned at least like majority stake in the Cavs at some point, because that wasn't really Dan Gilbert's like situation for real.
So
Now
he
that
might
his
have to
son
sell
died.
his ownership of the other team, right?
No.
Nah, he just the Cavs, bro. He had
I
sell
think
it
he
to
just want the
LeBron.
Cavs. He just want the
No,
Cavs.
I'm
Las
saying
Vegas
because
be nice.
no, I'm talking about his ownership over the soccer team.
No, he's still gonna keep that.
Nah, he keep that too.
So
He
because
keep
it's
that
not in
too.
the US, you can own two teams?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can own two U.S. teams, bro. Look at
Brown got stock in
Crunky,
the
Stan
Boston.
Kroenke.
He got it in the Red Sox too.
Red Sox, yeah.
Yeah, the Red
Well,
Sox
Magic
too.
Johnson had to give up the Sparks because he owned the Dodgers.
No, he didn't. He
No,
got
he
that
didn't.
shit. That shit wasn't. He gave that shit up because it wasn't profitable.
Yeah, the
Y'all
Sparks
was
wasn't
Stan
doing
Kroenke?
nigga.
Well,
That's
they just won the
WNBA.
chip that year. What are you talking about?
It
They
don't
won
matter, bro.
That
Like
shit
he
wasn't
wasn't
making
seeing a
money.
return on his investment, Ralph. Like when you don't see return on your investment, man, it's like you giving away money. Like look at how many NBA teams had to donate to the WNBA, bro. Like
I
you
hear
should
you,
never have to
but I
donate
read a
to another
statement
league.
that that's why he did it.
Nah, it was because they not profiting.
Maybe he said he didn't want to have two, like for like personal reasons, but there's no law against it.
No, it's no luck because these white owners, these niggas be owning 2 and 3 teams and shit.
Yeah, I was
Like
about to say.
Paul Allen on the Seahawks and the Blazers.
Yeah, he does. Yep. Well, Paul Allen died. Then he means his wife now, right?
And then Stan Kroenke, he owns the Rams and the Nuggets.
Like these dudes be owning whole teams and shit. Look at your man, to own the Clippers. This motherfucker bought a whole new stadium just to put that shitty ass team in.
Yeah, for real. And if he
Built
couldn't
the
did that,
stadium
he
from
probably could have
scratch.
bought the
And
fucking
hang them
Chargers.
damn selfies up
Hey, you
like
know what? And
banners.
he probably could have bought the Chargers for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like these niggas be out here. That shit. You
He should have
playing with money
moved to
like
San
that.
Diego. That's what he should have moved to.
Nah, he ain't want to have it that far
They
away.
put it
He
in
put him in
Inglewood. They
Inglewood.
put it in Inglewood. Yeah.
I know, but don't you want like Clippers, like San Diego Clippers, man? It'd be like nice just to have that.
Man, you got to keep them close to the fan base. Who the fuck gonna go to a game out all the way out there to go see Kawhi Leonard take a whole bunch of long 2-pointers and then don't play in half the other games?
Yeah, but people in
Nobody
San
wanna see that
Diego
shit.
be
I
missing
mean,
long.
shit. Let's be real. When the Lakers come play them,
Las
it's still gonna
Vegas
be like a
Clippers.
home
I
game.
mean, come on, Las Vegas
It's still
Clippers.
gonna be like a home game.
It's still
when the
gonna be
Lakers
like
come
a
play.
home. The Lakers
Hey,
gonna have all type of
did
fans.
any of y'all
in that
see the
shit.
Aces new arena?
Who?
The Las Vegas Aces.
Oh yeah, I did. I'm supposed to be going to Vegas this July, so I'm gonna
That
see it up
joint look
close.
nice, though, don't it?
What's the name of the
it do.
arena? What's the arena?
Las Vegas Aces.
But the name though, what's the actual like? You know how you got Rocket Mortgage or you got First Energy?
I think that's their
Or
name.
FedEx
They
Forum.
playing the T-Mobile
Yeah,
Center.
FedEx
They playing the
Forum.
T-Mobile Arena.
Oh, okay. I can see
Yeah,
that.
this Vegas trip gonna be
The damn
nice.
Smoothie King Arena.
Smoothie King Arena, nigga.
That shit. What ain't that the Pelicans?
Yep.
Smoothie King.
Shit,
Yeah,
Smoothie King making that cheese, nigga.
What's y'all shit, Ralph?
It's called the Mandalay Bay Event Center. Their new their arena.
What was the name before that? What was the name before
Fargo Wells.
Wait, what you
Fargo.
say?
Well,
No, I was talking about. I was talking about the
Fargo
what's the
Wells.
name? The Aces. But what'd you say?
No, I was talking about the Sixers.
Wells Fargo.
Well, it's called what? Well, it's called Wells Fargo, but it used to be called the Spectrum, and then Citizen. I mean the
Bank.
Wachovia Center, Comcast Center. Now is what's the name?
This a Sixers fan right here, dog.
But didn't they tear down the Spectrum, the original
Yeah, you can
Citizen
tell he
Arena?
know all that shit. Yeah, them niggas was passing that stadium around, Jack.
Yeah, they tear down the.
Ralph got that knowledge on deck, boy.
Bro, I used to go to the games all the time.
Yeah, they got that. They passed that city around. They passed that. That's crazy because I just wore my I was out here getting laughed at. I took my chick to a little crab spot and I wore my Allen Iverson shit with my Philly gear, and them niggas was in that bitch pointing and laughing at me like I was a real Sixers fan. I'm like, my nigga, this shit.
Doc Rivers is dumb, man. I don't see him coaching next year. I really don't.
They try to laugh at you because you were fresh.
Right.
Yeah, they thought I was like an actual Sixers fan because I got my blue toe AIs on and I had on a Sixers hoodie and a Sixers ball cap. So that
Niggas don't be
like
understanding. Sometimes it's just for the drip purposes.
And I'm like, man, this shit just going with my AIs, bro. They like, nah, nigga, you a Sixers fan. Y'all niggas got
And sometimes you're a basketball fan too, Khalil. You're also a basketball fan.
I mean, I got a lot of different team shit. Like, I got some Toronto shit that go with my Jays. I even got a Laker because I got the Media Day 7 LeBrons. So I got some Lakers shit to go with those.
That was tough.
Like, I got a whole bunch of shit, man. Like,
but you come from an era where you just wear jerseys to wear them because. So what is they talking about?
I don't know, man. That's how niggas work.
Women Yamba to the Spectrum Center coming soon, man.
They probably was just overhyped.
Yeah. I mean, AI was my favorite player for a long time, bro. It was AI and Kobe for me. And T-Mac throughout like the early 2000s and shit. I used to fuck with them heavy. So I still got like a lot of Kobe.
T-Mac was my favorite at one point.
T-Mac was my favorite player overall.
That's my cousin's favorite player.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. T-Mac got buckets.
That nigga was crazy. Who was your team, Illis? You want Victor to go there?
Hornets.
Oh, you got the Hornets.
Yeah, I
need that.
I need that like crack in the 80s, bro. I need that.
I saw this script. They said he going to the Rockets.
Jordan was still owning y'all.
I say San Antonio.
Jordan wouldn't pick that nigga. Jordan.
I don't know what he doing. They saying he might sell. They saying he might not. We don't know.
Jordan
San Antonio Spurs be a good market for Victor.
Just stop wishing that bad juju on us. We deserve this.
He fits it. He fits the Spurs, man. Like he just fix it. He just
cool,
a nice.
But that's cool and all.
I don't think they want him to go to the Spurs, bro. They want him to go to a bigger market than that.
They didn't have they all-time greats already, man. They didn't got lucky.
What bigger market?
Oh no, true. I'm not. It's not a Toronto jersey, my nigga. I don't got like jerseys. Like I got like it's a rack because I got the Jordan 6, the Raptors colorway Jordan. So like I got a hard ass Raptors fitted in the hoodie to go with it. One of them Toronto team
the
hoodies,
team
like
hoodies,
yeah, like
the windbreakers.
No, it's not a windbreaker. It's like it looked like a track jacket, but it's a Toronto Raptors. It's back when Kawhi Leonard was playing with them. Like I got one of those.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
I don't wear too many jerseys.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Damn, something I was about to say. Anyway, I forgot. Y'all go ahead. I'm sorry. Yo, I see this shit. They said they got these memes about Darren Fox, all NBA point guard. Hey, this nigga John need to get up. This nigga need a wife or something, dog. This nigga need like a that nigga need to link up with his baby mama and just start the family
He
shit,
need
bro.
he need to get out of Memphis. That one he need to leave Memphis.
All right, well, you have a good day. Actually, you have a good day. We'll see tomorrow.
He gonna turn the blue face and Keyshawn, yo. You gotta stay away
I
from
was messing with you, man. Damn.
He said, "No, you meant that shit from the bottom of your heart, nigga."
He said
that was the
No,
first thing you said. You said you was
I
thinking
don't know,
that shit.
Hey, he might have to cut his dreads off and revamp.
I mean, Jaren Jackson ain't got no issues in Memphis.
He just need to put his phones
he
down.
don't.
He just
I'm
need to
talking
put
about
the
him.
phones down.
I'm not
That's
talking
it.
about y'all. I'm talking about him. He
Stop
just
going on IG Live.
Yeah, I
That's
get what
it.
you're saying. No, it's I hate.
That's
I
all
don't
it
like.
is.
I don't like to do the rap music shit, but god damn, that young boy got a hold on that nigga, dog. That shit got some type of
really got a hold on me.
That on that young boy turn on, bro. If y'all look at the video, bro, like he didn't even like.
He's singing his might out, like
but when he first got in the league, he wasn't like
He
that.
didn't even have to pull. He didn't even have to pull the strap. Like
Because young boy wasn't hot popping like that, yo.
His homeboy was like, "Yo, what the fuck is you doing?"
Yeah, that's when his homeboy even tried to take, like, if you look at it, he fumbling trying to get the strap out, like, nigga.
Dude was so quick with the camera.
On the trigger and
all
that.
He's just not built like that. He's not built like that.
Hey, look,
John Morant's not built like that.
Dude was so quick with the camera, you couldn't even see the gun until you press pause. Like that's how quick he was with that camera.
Yeah, that lame nigga Bo Jackson had to like do a freeze frame. The nigga who found it.
You have to freeze frame in order to see the gun. You can't see it in real time, really.
Oh yeah, it's blurry like hell. The internet connection.
Yeah, because
he turned that phone like, "What the fuck, Ja?"
Yeah, it's crazy. Everybody going.
He messes up. He messes up. He can't be the face of the NBA. Like this is really messing him up. As far as just being marketable in the NBA.
Hey, those sneakers probably flying off the shelf though.
Them bitches is flying
Hey,
off
you
the shelf.
see what
I'm thinking
what
about
Mark
going to get a
Wilbon
pair,
said?
man.
Wilbon
Be
said
honest.
he told his son he can't wear them shoes. We not spending that money on them.
Yeah,
a lot of people keep saying, a lot of people keep saying this, but other than like people who were protesting the flag, who did David Stern kick out the league? He only kicked out Buddy. What was his name? The guy who protest. He was kneeling for the flag.
You talking about Chris Jackson?
Yeah, Chris Jackson. Yeah, that was the only like
Chris Jackson and Roy Tarpley. Roy Tarpley was another one.
Yeah, Roy Tarpley was.
AI had a long career. Ron Artest, Jermaine O'Neal, all them motherfuckers still. Steven Jackson all still had a long career. I mean, Jordan was gambling with the mob and got to come back.
The Detroit Pistons.
So
alleged.
Steven Jackson tell us
that's
every
not
day about how he was
that shit was in court. Jordan went to court.
I know,
over that
but
shit,
you
bro.
know.
Yeah, he was fucking with the mob. I mean, so I'm trying to figure out, like, a lot of people keep saying this, like, well, he lucky Adam Silver. Well, Master Stern would have been gave him his 50 lashes. Everybody keeps saying that. But like, who did he really kick out the league? Gilbert Arenas was still in the league.
Yeah, that's a
Javaris Krypton, but he had to go to jail. So he didn't get kicked out.
That nigga killed somebody. That's different. That nigga.
That shit.
That was after his career. What are you talking about?
That was after, but
he wasn't even playable in the league no more.
I thought he was still playing.
He bought the strap to the arena though. Like you putting the fans and the team in jeopardy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Him and
like
Gilbert.
Ja didn't even have a gun in the arena. Like it was at home. Like it's you know what I mean.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What if he was in his driveway or in his house? They still was.
He was in his driveway. It was like right after his sister's like graduation party or something.
So they suspended him from being at home on your own prop. That's stupid.
Even Carmelo came back. They brought back Carmelo too.
Melo didn't do nothing though.
I know he do nothing, but they brought him back to he went back to the league. They brought him back.
It need to be
after
no
a
IG
year.
live rule.
Now my whole hold on, what'd you say, Illis?
I said them niggas need to have a no IG live rule when they're around him. It need to be no IG live.
Them niggas record everything. Them niggas think it's
everything, boy. Like anything he do is getting recorded. Like that nigga.
What about OJ Mayo? And he reinstated?
Hell no, he'll never get back in the league.
What did he do?
I thought he got kicked out.
Drugs.
This nigga was high off a whole bunch of shit. This nigga was taking pills, like meth,
Just like Deion
all
Waiters.
type of shit.
that was one player that I thought was gonna do something in the NBA. I thought he's gonna be something big, and he turned out to be nothing.
He got drafted the 4th overall pick. That's when the Cavs was getting top 5 picks. Like that shit was nothing. Like 3
they
years
said
in a
that nigga was
row.
doing them edibles.
Shit, he got him a little ring. He probably done sold that bitch or about to sell it today or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Yeah, Waiters when he played with the Lakers in the bubble.
No, I don't think he's selling it.
He played for them. He played for Memphis for the longest. You talking about Dion? I thought you were talking about OJ Mayo. I'm tripping.
I was talking about OJ Mayo.
Yeah. I thought that's what I'm talking about OJ Mayo. Yeah, he was out of coming out of USC.
Yeah, he's supposed to be big, man. Like he's supposed to be like
Mayo
the next.
was that nigga on 2K.
They was compared. They compared him to the next great. Like
that Rudy Gay and OJ Mayo Grizzly team.
It was him and Lance Stevenson. It was them two guys.
Crazy with them.
That was only losing because Rudy didn't know how to. I mean,
Rudy low key. All he was just a highlight reel. I think it really wasn't.
That's why he was so good on 2K.
Yeah, he was decent on defense too.
He's a stretch three. He was a stretch three. He can hit the three. He's the
with the Spurs guy. You still with the Spurs,
right? He with the.
I think he was the Jazz.
I thought he with the Kings. It's not the.
Oh yeah,
he with the Jazz.
He with Utah.
He with the Jazz.
Yeah, he was with the Jazz. Yeah.
That nigga just disappeared, boy.
Yeah, he just
when he got to Toronto, that nigga just. He was in Sacramento for a long ass time.
Hey, you know,
there was still a little highlight reel in Toronto.
That's crazy.
That's what it was. That's what it. No, Sacramento's when he went.
You talking about Daddy's Young?
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's very serviceable. He's a very serviceable person on the team, man. He's like a good what do you call it? A veteran. You need a veteran in your on your team like that.
He wasn't doing shit for the Sixers, bro.
It's gonna be a crazy offseason.
Who they had? Joel Okafor. He was on that squad with that. Man, there's a bunch of players.
Was not on that team with them.
He wasn't.
No, he was with Drew Holiday, Evan Turner, and
Oh, that's another one too. Evan Turner, man. That's another one.
I knew he wasn't
Samuel
gonna be good.
and them.
I thought he was gonna be decent, but his career went how I thought it would be. I mean, he was at Old State.
Choke artist.
He was at Old State. He did all right for the Old State, but I knew he wasn't gonna really be all that. He ain't had no work ethic, man. He used to be partying a lot when he went to Old State. You know how many parties I seen this nigga in? That's just like your man's. What was the quarterback name? That turned wide receiver that went to Old State. I used to see him at a lot of parties too. No, that went to Ohio State. He turned into a receiver. He was a quarterback.
Are you talking about Terrell Pryor?
Terrell Pryor. This motherfucker stayed partying, man, like every fucking day.
He was the number one high school player in the nation.
Yeah, for Pennsylvania, and then he came to Old State and partied a lot. I mean, he turned out pretty good in Old State, but he was actually really good as a receiver. I know when he came to the Browns, like that nigga was catching some nice passes.
Who y'all talking about?
Terrell Pryor.
Oh yeah, then they made him a receiver. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Hey, Marvin Harris. Y'all seen Marvin Harrison lately?
He was his son.
He was at the Sixers game when they lost. He looked like he on crack.
He ain't look. I don't think he looked like he was on crack.
Yes,
he old, man. He's older. He just got gray early. That's all it is.
After he caught that case at his bar, he looked drugged out.
No, I don't think. I saw that photo. I don't think he looked drugged out. He looked decent to me. I know.
He's older.
I know what he had them Jordan eyes. That's them
yellow ass eyes.
Yeah, them liquor liver eyes. That goddamn malt liquor eye. That's what he had.
That nigga son nice though. That nigga nice. Whoever drafted that nigga.
Better than him?
I don't know, man. It's hard to tell, but just based off because he was probably the best receiver in the nation, bro. Like that nigga was nice.
Go? Where did his dad go for college?
Jackson Jackson, he the college bud.
Jackson. Where did Marvin Harris go? His dad.
I don't want to say Penn State. I don't want to.
Kashawn.
Oh, hold on. Syracuse, I think.
Oh, it was Syracuse. No, it was Syracuse. You're right. It was Syracuse. Yeah,
no, is it Syracuse?
I think it was. I'll double check. I think it was Syracuse.
He went to Syracuse.
It was Syracuse, yeah, because I remember Sean. Yeah, Sean, we were talking about that the other day. Sean said it was Syracuse. But yeah, you're right. Marvin Harris Jr. That boy. Something.
Okay, I just guessed that off my. I'll just think of New York, like Pennsylvania, New York. I was just thinking about college.
Roman Catholic.
Yeah, that Marvin, he gonna be something serious.
That nigga serious, boy.
Motherfuckers is. He's talking about Will Levis gonna take Tannehill's spot now. He's talking about. I saw some little practice thing. He threw like a bomb.
No, he's just.
I guess Will Levis finna be the future.
What about this nigga that played for Green Bay? Everybody ranting and raving about
Jordan Love.
Jordan Love. You think he gonna be something?
I don't know.
No, X Jackson was saying he don't believe in him. But
I don't believe in him. I'm just saying. I know Sean gets on me about it. He gets on me about that.
You never know, bro. It be some stars waiting behind these superstars.
Yeah, because he waited about as long as Aaron Rodgers did behind Brett Favre. So I mean,
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
No, I know he didn't. Oh no, Aaron Rodgers like 4 years.
4 years. This dude waited like 3 years behind Aaron Rodgers. It's about the same. I mean, pretty much. He know everything. I mean, they was pretty confident letting Aaron Rodgers walk. Like they wasn't holding back. They like, all right, motherfucker, we just put Jordan Love right there.
I guess Green Bay be getting lucky, don't they?
They know
Green Bay gets lucky with quarterbacks.
I don't know, man. It's their development team or something. They do be getting them though. But I mean, he probably is nice. Probably is. He waited long enough. Shit, he did do. That's the way it used to be. Like you had to wait as a quarterback. There's some new age shit where you get guys like Patrick Mahomes that come in automatically and start and all that.
He had to wait a couple years, but Joe Burrow did.
Joe Burrow, yeah. I mean, Lamar Jackson,
Trevor Lawrence didn't.
Yeah, you got quarterbacks that's coming in right away, but like that's the old method. You had to wait some years behind whoever was in front of you, even if that quarterback was mediocre.
Peyton Manning didn't have to wait. He was.
No, he didn't. He went right in there.
I'm talking about more so in like the like 90s, like early 90s, 80s. Like, I mean, unless you was like a 100% bona fide like stud, like a damn.
Like Donovan McNabb, I think he started right away too. Donovan McNabb.
I think Cunningham did too. Didn't Randall Cunningham?
Cunningham for the Eagles? No, I don't know because Jaron Jaworski was over there for a minute. He may have. I'm not sure. I know Jaworski was over there. And Jaworski was a pretty decent quarterback, but Randall Cunningham.
He had to wait like 2 years. He had to wait like 2 years.
Who is this Jay nigga? This nigga constantly saying shit. You said you want to be a bust, go to Ohio State.
Ready for that Bryce Young show? We about to get 10 wins. Let's get it.
I'm waiting to see what Watson do, bro. Because he was improving as the season went along. Like I think he gonna come out and have a breakout season this year for the Browns.
I want to see Anthony. Other than the Panthers, I want to see Anthony Richardson.
He gonna wait a year. I think
they every time they talk like they want to play him out the gate.
Ain't he behind Matt Ryan right now?
Oh God.
Y'all doing good by letting fucking Baker old shitty ass go. I don't even know why y'all went and got that nigga. That nigga stinks.
I'm just glad we got a nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I was telling these dumbass Cleveland fans.
No, I'm just being honest, Ralph.
These dumbass fans.
Shit, my favorite quarterback's always been black.
They try to make this guy a star so bad. They will make him
They wanted him to be the next Brett Favre so bad. I was telling these dumbass niggas. I'm like, man, that nigga sucks, man. Like y'all believe this dude?
Khalil, he's Sam Bradford. That's what he is.
They
Sam
did the same shit for fucking Johnny Football, though. I'm like, the Browns fans got to be some of the stupidest fucking people.
I wanted CJ Stroud. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm fine with Bryce. I'm behind him. I wanted CJ though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Got all new quarterbacks now.
You got to look at the dichotomy is all black quarterbacks, man. They about to take over the league.
Yeah, it's looking like 52%. Yeah, it's like, especially after next year, the boy from USC quarterback.
That won the Heisman.
No, the one at Heisman. He that's Bryce Young.
And then you still got Trey Lance, 49ers quarterback.
He played for USC. His name Caleb or something.
Caleb Williams.
Yeah, Caleb Williams. Yeah, Caleb Williams.
You look at it, man. That white quarterback sit in the pocket all day. That shit a wrap because these
It's
defenders getting
done,
better,
man.
man. Like that
He
old
gotta
style of
move.
football, like that shit is exiting out. You're
He
gonna have
gotta
to
be able
have
to
some
run
level of
the ball a little
mobility.
bit too.
Yeah, you're gonna have some mobility. You got to be a 2-3 dimensional quarterback. All that
Like
just sitting
Patrick,
there.
man. Patrick not that good of a runner. He ain't that good of a
Yeah, but
runner.
he can
He's
manipulate the
good
pocket
enough.
though. When he
He's
got to,
okay.
he can get out of there.
Is
Like
that good enough to be the face of the league, though?
it will be. You ain't gonna have no choice because I mean, look at the quarterbacks that's taking like you just mentioned it, Patrick Mahomes. Like he ain't no. You don't look at him as like okay, he a scrambler like a Lamar Jackson, but
Yeah.
he can move. Like he can move. Like so, you gonna have to have
Even Josh
that
Allen, he can
ability.
move.
Josh Allen,
He
he
moves.
run too much to me. He unnecessary with a lot of his movement, and he got a crazy ass arm too. Like I don't understand why he run around so much. That's why they be losing for real, because he run away from his protection, and them niggas
Yeah,
be
they ain't got no. Yeah, they ain't
getting
got
at
no
his
run
ass.
game, and yeah, it's tough.
Nothing. It's just him. Like that's why them niggas be losing. Like they should have went to the Super Bowl with that fucking team. Y'all niggas, they had a loaded up roster.
They ain't got no
Like
running game.
Kansas City's roster wasn't better than Buffalo's, but this nigga Mahomes is like, shit, we about to win this bitch, even with my ankle fucked up. Josh
Yeah,
Allen
they,
overrated.
yeah, I think so too.
He
They been
overrated.
try, he like the Luka of the NFL
Oh shit!
because they've been trying to give him the MVP like 2
They've
years
been
ago.
trying to. They've been trying to so
He keep
bad.
fumbling that shit. They made a whole new rule for this nigga, dog, and that nigga didn't even get to the AFC Championship game.
So that's two guys they've been trying to get an MVP too. That's crazy.
They've been
Yeah,
trying to give it to that
and
nigga Luca for the last
and
3 years, nigga.
Patrick Mahomes be snatching that shit every time, bro.
Every time.
Patrick Mahomes, that motherfucker. Patrick Mahomes, the fucking truth, dog. That motherfucker is the truth, bro. Like,
Yeah, he is. I don't see how people hate on that nigga, man. Like he showed you everything you need to see.
So,
Like
he's like Kurt Warner. I remember that. I remember
this
that.
his league, bro.
Kurt Warner.
I'll never
He's
forgive.
out of pocket.
I'll never forgive Bees, Tiffany.
Yeah.
I think True said it. It
True was on there.
True was on that shit.
No,
Kurt
he
Warner.
said it.
Kurt
No,
Warner.
he said it first.
I'll never forgive y'all for that shit, boy.
I was
Bees
He was
hot.
like,
is
I don't even
hilarious,
watch
I was
man.
hot. It wasn't. I was hot. I
That
was
nigga
mad.
Bees is
But
hilarious.
Khalil, they said Pete Kurt Warner is better than Patrick Mahomes. They was all saying that shit.
Hell no. Kurt Warner was a dog. I remember him at his peak, but he ain't better than no goddamn
Hey,
Patrick
Lou,
He was
Mahomes.
remember that
shitty
was
with the
the
Giants.
Lou,
He
that was
was
the
shitty
week.
with the Giants.
You got to
That
look
was
at
the
that
week
team,
before
bro. This nigga
the
had
Super
Isaac.
Bowl. Remember?
You had Isaac Bruce. You had Torrey Holt. You had Marshall Falk. Like this nigga had
Hakeem.
a super elite level weapons. Like, I mean, he
Look it
was
up
a
in the
good
chat.
he was a good passer. Like he was pretty accurate down the field. Like Kurt Warner was the truth. I ain't gonna hold you, but I just don't see him being better than Mahomes. I don't see it, bro. If you put Mahomes on that greatest show on turf, them niggas go undefeated and win the Super Bowl.
That might win. That might win 3 of
I
them
don't see the
things.
Brett Favre comparisons either. People compare him to Brett Favre. I don't see that.
No,
Hell,
he don't
Brett
throw
Favre.
that many interceptions like that.
Yeah, he don't. And that's what they use the gunslinging thing.
Yeah, Brett Favre was a gunslinger. That nigga used to try to fit
He's
balls
his
that
own
wasn't
type
even
of
there. Like,
quarterback. He's his own type of quarterback. That's
But
what
you
he
know,
is.
Patrick Mahomes don't make the type of mistakes like Brett Favre. Brett
not
Favre
bro.
made
No, yeah, he made a
Brett Favre
ton of
made
mistakes.
catastrophic mistakes.
Look at that when he was in Minnesota in that NFC Championship game where he threw that fucking interception on the last play to get to the Super Bowl.
That's what I'm saying. Like Brett
Shit
Favre
like
be
that.
having
Like
that
Mahomes
nigga
don't
be
do
having
shit like that.
yeah, Brett Favre be having like generational type mistakes. Like shit. He'll never forget type shit.
They said generational mistakes.
I've never. Yeah, you want to see Patrick Mahomes do no crazy. Patrick Mahomes will get sacked before he
Hey,
do some shit.
remember when Brett Favre went to the Jets? The
Oh,
funniest
God.
story, bro. That nigga, because they had a quarterback by the name of Chad Pennington, right? So they in
Yeah,
Cleveland when this happened. They tell this nigga, Chad Pennington, we had to walk this nigga out the employee entrance. This nigga was crying like a fucking bitch because he got traded like for Brett Favre, and then they flew Brett Favre in. That shit was funny as fuck. And then they played the Browns that next day, that Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon. And this nigga dad had to come pick him up and all type of shit. That shit was funny as shit, bro. And Brett Favre went in that bitch and stunk up the Jets.
Yeah, he
Stunk
did.
them niggas up.
He just did that shit. As like he was trying to get to Minnesota. He didn't give a fuck about the
Yeah.
Jets. He just wanted. He would use that shit like a pit stop. But yeah, True said he stand on that. Y'all trip. That should be out of hate, bro. That motherfucker Patrick Mahomes.
I stand on that too. I stand on that too. That nigga,
I stand on it too.
True said, I stand on that.
I stand on that.
It's like it's no matter what receivers he got, man. He makes them good. He makes them good.
True be told.
Say it again. True be told.
Oh, True said you're moving the goalpost. You're moving the goalpost.
Hey, there you go, hold you know. I went back and listened. That debate between him and SB, that shit was fire. Remember that debate they had on the Celtics and the Lakers?
You talking about a few months back?
Yeah, it was a couple months ago. That shit was fire. It was like because there was a debate before that was just like, it was Sturdy and somebody else. And that debate, it was you, Ralph. It was Sturdy and Ralph.
That was Sturdy and True with the Lakers.
No, you talking about
yeah. And then
you talking about Ralph and True.
No, it was.
I thought True won. I gave True.
No, True won that debate. It was a fire ass debate though.
There was
because it was like it wasn't a scheduled debate. Like SB joined the chat and he was kind of like going back and forth, and then they just set it up right there.
It was Young African and what's his name? He just didn't do it.
True said it was Bill Russell versus Kobe.
Oh yeah. Bill Russell versus Kobe. That was a fire ass debate. Because it was like on the spot. It was just like a random like situation. Because it was a debate before that was kind of like I want to say it was Ralph and Sturdy. And then that debate
it was Ralph and Sturdy, but there was no debate. Young African and
that one set the stream on fire. That shit was fire.
Real quick, I want to.
Well, if you better not do nothing for no Sixers debate, boy, you better leave them niggas alone. If motherfuckers say they trash, disagree with them.
Bring me the stats of MVP Joel Embiid.